say that, then keep that all that
Energy,
concept all the way
energy.
across
Yeah, I
the
know what
board.
you're saying. Keep that same energy. I know what you're saying.
Because for y'all favorite teams and favorite players, y'all want to talk about
Don't
the
connect.
others that are around them or the coaching staff. But then when it's a guy that didn't meet
Nah,
expectation,
that ain't
it,
me. That's not
so
me,
so
Napoleon.
so
I'm.
no, I'm not
Listen,
saying you.
y'all
I'm
the
just
type of
saying
dudes
for
I
that can
don't
the
think that
connect
would
to the
apply to
future.
for,
Jalen Green though.
But Jalen Green don't got
Right.
no
That's all
future,
I'm
but
but
Dalton
saying.
Connect
Yeah,
does.
it wouldn't apply for him.
No, the thing with Jalen where it separates with him is like you can say he's done less with more, bro. Like a guy like Evan Mobley didn't get the keys from day one. Like Jalen Williams, like any guy from that honestly, you draft.
I mean,
Jalen
but
Johnson
let's
didn't get
be
the keys
honest.
day
Houston's
one.
been dog water
Jalen
for
Yeah,
how
Johnson
long?
and it
day
wasn't looking at
one,
Jalen
bro.
Green to lead them anywhere. Houston didn't even have a direction with him. They had no direction until Fred.
Hold on, but before all of that, let's be honest. How Houston has been dog water since how
Since
long?
Harden and them left.
We honestly haven't been bad that long, bro.
Yeah, Napoleon, you're making it seem like they've been bad, like Charlotte, bro.
No, no, because you knew with James you were going to get to the playoffs. Where you got to the playoffs, no one knew. After James, it was like
Maybe 3 seasons,
it was like
bro.
oh my
About three,
God,
4 years in the
we're
league.
just
We don't think they're in a similar
we
position to where they were in
And they
last year, at
had
least.
decent players.
As
They
far
had
as making the
Christian
playoffs, is
Wood.
what I'm asking.
no. I think they'll make the playoffs now. Now with Fred being gone, I think they're more likely to be a first round exit because you don't have the
First
depth.
round.
You don't. Yes,
Napoleon, are you drunk?
because I'm
Because the
I think
two
it's
Rockets, the two
no,
Rockets
adjusted,
no,
fans,
bro.
no,
neither one
no,
of us has said that we were going to win the
you're talking
championship.
to you're talking to a Mavs fan who is also in the West.
And let Kevin Durant get
What
What I'm
does
bounced in the
that got to
saying,
first
do with you
round.
being drunk right
ho-
now?
no, hold
Let KD get bounced in the first
if
round.
Hold
you got
on,
He's
two
not
Mike.
ears
drunk,
and
bro.
one
That's
mouth
how he
for a
talk.
reason.
Relax, relax. Let
Well,
him go.
No, what I'm saying,
Mike.
what I'm saying is this. Let's look. We know OKC for barring injury is going to be a top 3 seed. We know that certain things are going to pan out and it's going to be matchup based. And the first thing everybody's going to do is take away KD. Your others have not proven that they are strong enough. So I would foresee them now not having Fred. You guys
You know,
fall
KD has a team
to
that is
a
third
to a
all
difficult
all NBA.
to a difficult
You know, we
matchup.
have two All NBA
Which
guys on this team. Like Kevin Durant, you take KD, taking KD out the game doesn't, bro. Sengun draws double teams, bro. It's not like he's not trash.
okay,
He
no,
has
that's not
two
what I'm
Real
saying.
quick,
guards
real
that
quick,
he
real
has
quick.
to
It's the only
play.
thing I'm going to say. I'm going to make it real quick.
More than two guys.
Kevin Durant has been Kevin Durant for 37 fucking years. I mean, for 37 years. He's been Kevin Durant for 37 years. Cat's been double teaming him for 37 years.
Okay, now watch this. You guys had because you brought up that you had two other All NBA players on that team outside of him, correct?
No, not
The
outside of him.
third team All
He's
And
one
NBA.
of those two,
Including
including
them,
him.
including him,
okay, include
Napoleon.
okay. So who's the other?
Sengun.
Who the
You
other
know
is?
who
Come
the other one
on,
is.
Napoleon.
Alperen
No,
Sengun.
I know. I wanted them to say it. So if KD gets taken out of the game, or God forbid is not there, do you trust him to get you through a
Listen,
series?
okay, let me give you some perspective. What you're saying that people are going to do. Oh,
No,
no.
no.
I'm
I
trying
just
to
need a
get, I'm going to
direct
give you
yes or
perspective
no.
because I watched the Rockets. What you're saying that people are going to do to KD is what they were doing to Sengun pretty much all last year. So what I'm saying is you have two guys. You can't play that way with two guys, bro. They're going like, you're going to have to give up something.
You still didn't answer. I need a direct
And
yes or no.
Napoleon, I can't really answer that either because they need each other. Like we not expect what's the point of hypothetically saying if KD's not there, can he do it by himself? He can't.
No, because watch this. No, because watch this. When and I'm tying it hoop before it goes there. I'm tying it back in. When we lost certain people, the talk was now that these people are not on the floor, can they do it? And this is the situation that you guys are facing going into the season. And we're not going to act like KD doesn't. once he gets dinged up, doesn't have nagging injuries. It's not a far fetched thing to say, hey, what if KD is not there for a series? Do you trust him to be able to get you through a first round series? Let's say you're that 4-5 matchup. Do you think you can get out of there? You can get out of a series with a Denver or a
I've been
OKC.
I
telling
mean,
you, I've been telling
I
y'all this
would
whole
counter
thing.
with KD
That
gets
ain't his
injured in
job.
December and January, and he always plays come April, May, and June. That's my counter. He gets injured in December and January, but he's
I'll
on the
keep it real
court
simple
come
for you. I've
March,
been saying this
April,
whole thing.
May, and June.
If we're
Hey,
in
hey,
a
Hoop, I
series
love
with
how
Denver,
when I get asked yes or no questions, they want direct
I'm gonna give
answers,
you a
but
direct answer,
everybody
bro.
tap dances around the
I give
questions
you
I
a
ask.
direct answer.
Mm.
I'll give you one.
You saying the
No,
special
And you know,
treatment
we're
but
going
not
in a
on?
winning. We're not
playoff
winning the
series,
series
I
against
think right now KD
OKC and
should
Denver
be able
without
to
Talking
Fred
to
get through
VanVleet.
that
somebody. I don't
No,
know who
we're
series.
that
not.
is though.
We're not. We
No,
just
go ahead.
No, no,
Let
no. What I'm saying is
let Wolf.
people want
Hold on,
definitives,
Napoleon.
but give back
Wolf's
possibilities.
finna give you a Wolf's
Mm.
finna give you a definitive.
Is
Go
that a
ahead, Wolf.
remix of that?
what your question? You saying if KD was out, would we win? Could Sengun win the series for us without KD, or like what are you saying? You back? Is that your question? Because I'm
It's a two-part question. If a team is able to take KD away, or God forbid, KD gets injured and he is no longer in the series. Either way, do you trust Sangoon to trust you to get out of that series?
okay.
Depend who they
KD
playing.
gets hurt.
Napoleon, that's
Okay,
obvious.
I'm gonna give you
Napoleon,
direct
that's
answers. If
obvious.
KD gets hurt, we
Napoleon,
have no chance, bro. No, at all.
duh, that's
If
Yeah,
obvious
KD gets
though.
like
taken out the game, bro, the
What
thing
type of
is, we're talking about basketball. We have two
wait?
guys.
Yeah,
You take
hey, listen,
KD out the
hold
game,
on,
that's gonna
Wolf, hold
open.
on,
Wait,
Wolf.
y'all not
It's gonna
factoring in
create
Amen
others, bro.
Thompson's leap.
Hey, hold on. When you guys ask people questions, treat them as if they know before you ask a dumb question. Cause some of y'all be asking dumb questions to somebody that you think don't know. Like most of the people that come on here know they who. Like Napoleon, you asking him could Sangoon get him out the first round with no KD? Like that's obvious, Napoleon. That seems like you trying to attack his intelligence.
Yeah, it's like
Like
no, bro.
everybody on here talks real hoop. That's what I take pride in. So just start with that until somebody say something dumb. But a question like that, come on now.
Yeah, we not winning without.
if
I just
anything, hope I would argue that would say something about the other team if they can't.
Like I would take that as you
Wait, who,
attack like
who? This is not insulting anybody's intelligence. What I'm saying is, you're saying you led with he's an All NBA player, so obviously you're saying that's one of your core guys.
okay,
You would
Napoleon.
lead.
If you guys
You would
take
lead.
Anthony Davis off your team, is Kyrie getting you guys out the first round?
I have confidence enough to say that he
You
is.
would
you bugging, bro. You bugging. You
you would
bugging.
say that. I know you, Napoleon. You would say that just to play devil's advocate. I know you don't feel
It's the
that way,
thing though.
but
Like
No, no,
we
no,
have to
no,
keep it
because
in the
no,
I know
context
no,
you,
of
but
Napoleon.
hoop, no. But here's the reason
Considering
I
that
say
team,
that
is that a crazy take?
because I know the others around. Are they going to be able to uh, replace AD? No, but we have a front line that can move and defend and do
if
certain
you
things.
took Anthony
What
Davis
I'm
out,
asking
bro, y'all
is,
are getting
you led with
spanked.
he's an All
Like
NBA
y'all getting
player.
spanked first
So with
round by
that being
everybody.
said,
Like
you're set. Is it not fair to say he's your second best player going into this season now that Fred is down? You
He was
expect
better
you.
than
There's a
he was
level
Wait,
of
better
now
than
that
Fred
Fred's
out the
expectation.
down,
gate.
KD's the second
you,
best
Wait,
player.
what?
you losing the
The level
context.
of ex-
No, I'm talking
Sengun
about
was better than Fred
Sangoon.
All
out
right,
the
so now
gate.
that Fred is down, Sengun is the second best player.
Sengun
He's losing the
Who would you
Sengun
context
say
was
of
is your
what
always the
second
we're saying,
best
second best
bro.
player?
player,
Like
bro. What
You
are
I
we
was about to
asking
talking about?
that
say, yeah.
question has
I'm
you
about to
asking
say,
That's
that
who
like
question
if
has
he
told me
wasn't, then who the
everything I
hell was
need
the
to
second
know.
was the second best player
come
then?
on,
Well, no, y'all are sitting here
but
acting like y'all are
but
confused.
Napoleon,
So
it's
I'm
nah,
obvious
bro,
he's the
you kind
second
of
best
confused,
player,
bro.
bro.
Fred,
Come on,
Fred not even
Come
top
on,
three, bro.
Napoleon. That's right. He's not better than that men.
This the thing. The
Like
He's
conversation.
not
This
even
no,
what
top
come
You
I
can
three,
think
make
is
on,
that
bro.
getting
case, yeah.
Napoleon.
confusing, bro. Because
Come
like this is
on.
the thing.
Come on, brotherhood.
so if
I'm
Fred
still in that,
now
by the way,
being
a normal
hurt
conversation. I
drops
ain't gonna
them
lie
to
to
a
you.
drops
I ain't
to
gonna.
a six, as Jay said, a potential six seed, he has to hold some value. All
That
I'm
doesn't
asking
diminish
is,
his
do you
value, though.
believe in Sangoon?
Bro, who
Yeah,
first
but
off,
but
we're
Do
but
not
do
but
in a
you
you're
believe
six
in
seed
Sangoon
without
enough
Fred,
to get
bro.
him
Who you
to
thinking?
win a
Wait, wait,
series
wait,
for
wait,
you?
wait, wait, wait. Nap, 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 nap.
You're basing his
How we gonna
value
be a
Hold
on
on,
six
nap,
seed?
nap, nap.
if
Hold on,
Kevin
nap.
Durant goes out, if KD goes out. That's not
Hold on,
fair.
nap, nap. KD isn't there, right? Put him to the side. Are you expecting Sengun to do that?
Yes, Jay. That's what I'm saying. That's not fair.
No, I'm no, I'm
Then why
not.
would you ask the question
What
then?
I'm because okay, just how it was asked of me at the end of last season.
Bro,
What are
we're
we
on this
gonna do?
season. No, we're on this
Answer
season.
this
No, no,
question
no,
for
no, no,
me,
no.
bro.
Hold
Hold on.
on. No, what
Answer
I'm
this
saying,
question for me.
I'm
You
comparing.
just
Hoop. What I'm doing is, hold on. What I'm doing is, we had injuries the same way they have an unfortunate injury. So now that things are not there, can your second best player step up and win you a series? That is a
Hey,
legitimate
Nap, who's your
question.
team? I
This
just
is
want
the
to know
thing,
that.
bro. That's the whole
Mavs,
concern. The whole
Dallas.
concern with Fred's injury is that, we may not win a series. Fred VanVleet was not the reason we were a 2 seed last year, bro. He's just not, bro.
I would
It was
agree.
our defense, bro, and our interior rebounding, all of that. He was not the reason we were a 2 seed. So it's two different conversations. Fred more so applies to the playoffs, April, June. That's when we're gonna miss him the most. We're not missing Fred during the season, but we putting belt to ass during the season. I'm telling you right now. Like whoever said Rockets gonna be a 6 seed, can we please bet money? Hit my DM. We can bet some money on that, bro. Like I put some money down on it. You think Rockets gonna be a 6 seed? Hit my DMs, bro.
No, no. Well, well,
Why are you acting
I'm
like
the one
that's
that
so
said
far
top
out
six.
the
Yeah,
realm of
like
Jay,
the
that
That's
man
possible?
talking to
insane.
I
you.
said top six. I
That's
didn't say they would
insane.
be a
Mm.
That's
six seed.
insane.
I said anywhere within the top six. That's
If
feasible.
Rock,
You don't like?
bro,
Is that a
I will
is that
bet
a
money with
wild thing to
anybody in
say?
here. We don't fall out the top four, bro.
That top
And
four
and
is
I
in
don't
where,
even think
You
it's
sir?
gonna be a
sure?
four. Like we gonna be top four for
Top
Uh,
sure,
four is in where though, sir? Where is
bro.
that?
We're gonna be top four just based off the defense
I
alone.
hear what you're
Defense
saying,
and
dog.
rebounding alone.
I just want to know. You said top four. I said top six. We will be agreeing in that notion, correct? Or no?
I get it, but six is like that's crazy, bro.
It's
Like it
you,
ain't
hey,
how
hey,
when
many
I
but
how
look
Wolf,
at
many
the
Wolf, real
wins
quick
teams
do
in
they
though,
West,
win in
I
the
don't
real
see
quick
West?
though, 6 ain't disrespectful. Like
Yeah, like
these Heats be separated by
I didn't
like
say
a
it is,
half a
bro.
9 or
game,
10.
1 game. Like bro,
You know why it's
3 through 6
disrespectful?
be
We were a
separated by
number
like a
two
half a
seed
game, and they
last
be tied,
year,
bro.
and
It's
we
not
swapped
disrespectful.
Jalen Green for KD. Like, and arguably got better defensively. Because say that the only team that's got definitively better in the West, in my opinion, was Denver. And you look at OKC, they brought everybody back, but everybody else is kind of the same. So
Dog, the
to say
Rockets
that
are
we gonna
going to
drop
be
off,
higher than that.
like,
Uh,
well, I don't know, man.
they the only team
I
that
like
got
that.
better.
Houston,
Okay,
Houston,
The
and
so
Denver, the only team that made
the
additions.
Rockets
wait,
the
wait,
Rockets
wait,
will
wait, wait,
legitimately
so,
be the second best team in the conference.
wait, wait,
Like
wait.
we need to
So,
stop this,
so
bro.
just to be clear,
That's what I be
just to be
talking
clear,
about.
sir, your floor for them is four. Your floor, like that's the lowest that they go to you.
Yeah, four, about
Say
four.
less.
That's like I don't even damn near. I don't think we going that low, bro. To be honest,
Hey,
Okay,
I think
Wolf,
we
hey,
gonna be
okay.
Wolf,
a
hey, Wolf,
top
hey,
two,
Wolf.
top three seed.
I
As a
agree with
fellow
that.
Rockets fan, I will
Yeah.
say there really is no difference between 2 through 6.
I think there is.
There's a big difference. I
Fam,
think one,
There's not
fam.
two, and
really.
three is
Hey,
like
hey, anybody
just
want to remind us
It's
in the
like two
standings last year?
games.
Then we have a three or
Yeah, I
four
was
way
finna
tie.
say.
It was
Am I
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
it
finna
tripping?
was like
say
3 games or something like
the
that.
Lakers could have finished sixth, damn near.
Yeah,
We
like
finished
it came
third,
down
but
to the final day, bro, and like
right,
The
three
like
the
teams were tied, bro.
literally.
and the Rockets were still second in the conference with while actively hurting their roster by playing a player who wasn't good enough, bro. Were
I, I
actively
mean,
hurting their own
J-
roster, and they were
Jalen Green
still the
played.
second seed
Jalen
in the
Green played
conference.
it. He had to play 82 games, and his best games are when Sengun and the other niggas sat out.
No, that's not even true.
half court set from last. We were
Yeah,
second
but
seed
you could
and with
make
one of the
those
worst
claims
half
for a
court
lot of
sets
teams
ever.
too.
We have Kevin Durant
Nah,
in our
nah.
second
No
court
team was
shit.
actively hurting themselves like the Houston Rockets were last season, bro.
I mean, how many games did Kawhi miss, and they could say they could have been in top three?
But
How many
Kawhi,
games did LeBron miss? How many games did Luca miss?
like,
Like you could say that about any team, though.
that's missing games. The Rockets not only did they have players miss games last season, but they also were actively hurting themselves in games by playing Jalen Green a max amount of minutes, bro. They were playing him a lot of
So
minutes. They were
Jalen Green
actively hurting
completely
themselves.
so Jalen Green was a complete negative last year. That's what we're
Yes,
saying.
he
No,
actually
I, I,
was.
no.
His
So
Because what was the
team, if you
record?
look at the plus
What
or
was the
minus,
record when he was on the court
like
and when
he
he
was
was
our
off
hurting
the
their
team
court?
was
team.
negative with Jalen Green on the floor. We were like, I forgot it was like -6 or some shit. Like when he was on
Yeah,
the
I was
floor.
finna say, did you guys not watch? They were a better team without him on the floor, even in the playoffs. It was the same thing.
And same result. They
No,
lost.
no one's saying that, but I'm saying to make it seem like he brought no value to the team. I think it's inaccurate too.
He brought minute. He basically was their Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he is who
So
he is to me. So I
I
don't.
was
I
about to
never.
say, yeah. I didn't
It
really
don't.
expect
No,
more than that.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that I'm not saying he's some great
No,
player,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
No,
yeah.
no, I'm
I
not
saying
feel
saying
you.
I
man,
disagree
Yeah,
with you,
yeah, yeah,
Demar.
yeah.
I was just
I
saying in
feel you, bro.
general.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying like I can't look at a dude that averaged like 21-5 and be like, oh, he was completely like
No,
horrible.
no,
No,
no. Of
because
course not. Of course not. Of
I can.
course not.
You
it's not.
can, but
Yeah,
I can.
it's not the points per game,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Demar.
I'm about to
It's
say it's
not
not. It's not the
No, I
numbers.
no, I understand
Right,
that, but
right,
I'm
right.
saying like
his play.
I can't sit here
But
and look at Jalen Green as a complete
no,
negative.
but
Jerry
I
I don't
don't.
like
Games,
doing
Jerry
that
watch the
shit.
game,
Stackhouse was
bro.
one of the
Like,
middest players in NBA history, and he
But if
averaged
All
30
right.
plus,
Now
bro.
see,
I'm,
now
I'm not
see,
gonna say that.
now
But
see.
if you
He
average,
doing that Jehovah thing. He doing
I
that
if you
Jehovah
average,
thing
nah, I
again.
agree with that.
He doing that
I
thing
agree with
again.
that weak
That's
ass
what I'm
nigga.
Name,
Oh,
saying,
excuse me,
bro.
name,
excuse me. I
name,
apologize about the
name.
cussing. But I
Name. I
agree
rock
with
with you.
that bum.
Rock with you. I rock
That
with you.
bald bum. Didn't
nigga,
want to
'cause
talk
you
See
trash
saw,
what I
about
you
mean?
AI.
saw, you
I'm
saw
not
what
trying to hear it.
I want to tell you to square up. I want to make that clear. I want to. I
About
want
Jerry
to.
Stack? What, he your
No,
friend?
no, 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 no. Not
He your
no. Of
friend or
course
something,
not.
bro? Like, what we doing?
Well, the funny thing is, he is, but that's not
And
the
I
the
see,
reason.
I be knowing, bro. I be knowing. I bet.
Crazy thing is, the
to
son is
realize
too. But
Jalen
but
Green is
I mean,
better
but
than
I mean, but Stack
what
was cool though. Like I mean, Stack was what he was though. Name is my point. Like I
yeah,
wasn't
but
expecting
mid.
more than that.
Yes, he was mid.
wait, but hold on. If
Maybe I
you
need a definition of mid, man. You mind hitting my DMs to clarify?
Nah, I could just clarify
J
right here.
J
It's average. Like you alright. You
Oh
cool.
well, all right. Yeah.
You
JID
okay.
JID, can I ask you a question
What's up, brother?
in regards to Jalen Green? I just want
Yeah.
to ask just a question. You're somebody that averages around 20 to 23 points a game,
Right.
right?
Right.
But if your points per game hurt the team,
Ooh.
where do we balance you? Because it's not about what you want to do; it's about what helps us be successful.
You can make an argument that 21 to 23 that he averages is really more like 15 to 16, given his value on the court to his team and what he does,
So
realistically.
would you say that's maybe the negative people are
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
for sure, without question, without
I'm just
question,
asking.
for
I'm not
sure.
saying I
Well,
agree
because
here though or there. I just need
because
yeah.
who he can get a bucket. I don't think nobody in here would disagree with that note there, right? The problem is that he's not efficient in doing it. His shot selection is god awful, and that's being nice about it. It's god awful, and he does it at the most impromptu times.
I don't even want to speak on
Yeah,
the
but
narrative of get a bucket. I'm so tired of that
no,
damn narrative.
but no, I hear that. But fam, if you
Because
get 20 to 23 against
it's
the
not
best
for
player, I get what you're saying, but I have to give the
yeah,
notion that you're playing against the best players in the world. For you to
in
get
the world, I
20 a
agree.
game, like you a bucket. Like I think that's pretty safe to say. Now, the compliments stop there though, for the record. They stop there. They don't go any further than that because his value to the team isn't more than that because he doesn't do anything else at a remotely good level to me. And that is a problem. That is a huge issue, especially for somebody that. Never mind. I'll talk about that another time. It's rain. It's not raining outside, so
Not to mention, I just like to throw that
You
out
think he's a
there.
bad defender?
Yes.
yes, very much so. Very much
Absolutely. What
so.
the hell?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Name beat me to the nose.
you gonna see Jehovah. You
What
are
is he
gonna see.
talking about? Like no,
Because
no,
you're
no,
thinking
no,
all that
Jehovah.
athleticism, he should be
Hey,
a
who's
Oh,
better
the coach on
Jehovah,
defender. You're
team?
gonna
Jehovah.
see.
I
Who,
want you
Nah,
to
I'm just
watch
saying.
this man
I
in
saw him on
HD,
defense.
Jehovah.
On
Every game, I
I
want you
saw
to
him on
watch
Jehovah, who's
every
y'all
defense
dribble.
coach
playing
over there in
defense
Phoenix?
against. Now we
I
good.
think
We
he
got
was
Jalen
better than
Green
I
too,
think
but
he's
we
better than what
good.
y'all giving him credit for.
Yeah, he's
But
a
he
better
wasn't.
defender
He
than what y'all
was.
give him credit for sure.
That,
Yeah,
He's
he's
not
a
a
and
better.
bad
that's not
But
defender.
saying much
he's
though.
still like
He's a better defender than Austin
he's
Reeves.
mid. He's mid. No, I don't
He's
think he's
mid,
better than
right?
Austin
Right
Reeves.
name,
He's
average,
not
right name,
Austin
or
Reeves
below
level
average,
bad
right?
on defense.
Yeah,
Right?
For
Way
I
sure.
don't
below.
even think,
Absolutely.
bro. I don't
all
even
we're
think Austin
asking
I
him
Reeves
is
is
to
can't
be
get
bad
better
on
than
clarification,
defense.
name.
Bradley
It's just when
Bill
I
on
hear mid,
defense.
it's always an
Like
attitude.
y'all
You feel
just.
me? Like
He's better
I
Why
than
is
hate.
that?
Bradley
Why is
Bill
that
on
the
defense.
comparable name y'all use though, bro?
Yeah, why
The
why
hell
I hate
is
Austin
when
it,
people
better
bro?
than
use
him?
Austin
Wait,
He's
Reeves.
better than him
he just said
defensively.
he better than
Damn near
Brad?
the same player. Yeah,
He's
Austin
he's
he's
Reeves
like
better
isn't
than
better than
even
Bradley.
who?
He's
bad,
better than
bro.
better
Bradley
than Allen.
Bill.
Better than who?
Jalen Green is better than Bradley Bill right now.
Oh, you
Austin
saying
Reeves
Austin
isn't even
Reeves is
bad. He's
better
not.
than Bradley Bill?
Wait, wait,
He,
So I
wait.
say
Who
I
brought
don't
up
think Jalen
he's
Reeves,
Green
not a
is a
and
bad
bad
why did they
defender.
defender.
bring him up?
Uh
Nah,
Okay,
they brought
yeah,
So
him
that's
yeah,
up
for
why.
because
sure.
he
Bad,
said he's
You
bro.
not.
gotta
He
think
said
defender,
Jalen
bro.
Green. He said Jalen
Like
Green
I
isn't
said, Jalen
as bad
Green
as
is a
Austin
better
Reeves,
defender than Austin Reeves. That's a fact.
and I still disagree
As
with
a
that.
defender
Yeah,
or
I
just
think
as a
Austin Reed's
player.
Yeah,
better.
he's a
He's
better
better
defender than
overall.
Austin Reeves, bro. Yeah.
Austin shouldn't be the bar
I was
though.
about
That's
to
the
say
Austin,
problem.
Austin.
but no,
But
I'm
in
not
in
saying. I'm saying like
If that's your
no,
bar,
no,
then we
no.
got
In the
problems.
group chat I'm in, we comparing those two guys.
And
So
I love
I
exactly.
Hoop.
don't
You
I
know I
don't know
love
why.
AR.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have been the bar for
No,
the, you
it
know what I
shouldn't.
it's
mean?
it's
For
it's
not for
it's
this
unfair too,
conversation.
bro.
Not to mention that
I
Austin
think y'all
Reeves
missing my
clears him
point. I
on
think y'all
offense.
missing my point.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah,
I'm
now
bringing up
he
a god
laps him.
awful
He
defender,
And he's a
laps him.
and
playmaker.
I don't think
Austin
Jalen is
Reeves isn't even
at
god
all.
Yeah.
awful.
So he's not.
And
If he's playing in a
I'm looking at
different
I
way,
Jalen's
actually I
plus
actually
minus. He
think
actually wasn't a minus this year.
I actually think
He
Austin
may
Reeves
he
is way
couldn't play
better.
if he didn't play defense what he made last year. Like Jalen actually does give effort on that side of the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Austin doesn't give effort on that side of the
Austin
floor, bro.
Reeves gives
Jalen
effort. He's
Jalen
just being
Green
asked to
always
Always
guard the
give
best
hustles.
player.
effort and still be
Jalen Green
bad
It ain't
always
though.
even like
hustles
the
from what I
effort thing.
see.
He's just not athletically gifted enough
Like,
to guard certain guys, bro. Like
dude,
Jalen
look
Green is
look
one
at who
of
they're
the
And
asking
it's
players
not
Austin
in
Reeves
the
to
wrong.
world.
guard.
He's athletic. Like he can do
What you
something
mean? You asking Austin
against
Reeves to
those guys.
guard his position. What you mean?
Austin Reed. No, it's not. He's being guard. He's usually tasked, especially with in that Lakers scenario. He is a lot of times asked to guard the best guard on the opposing team because Luka and LeBron aren't going to guard
He
nothing on the
was.
perimeter, and he is being
Then
asked to.
I'm not gonna fault
No,
Austin
they're
Reeves for
asking
that.
Rui
That's what I'm
Hachimura to
saying.
do
That's
that.
what I'm saying. He
Not
looks. He of
more than they
course
asking him to do that.
he's
He's
going to
just
look way
but
worse.
they're giving him on
Yeah,
switches because
and
they
yeah,
know
you're
he
right.
can
That's a
guard.
Laker problem.
And Anthony Edwards
Why is
wasn't successful against
LeBron and
AR.
Luka shying away from defensive uh
no, Jehovah.
Even with Jaden
responsibility?
McDaniels, like Jaden McDaniels had like
We're
30
Nah,
not
because
doing
points
if
for the
this.
arguments
game.
when
We're
we
not
say
doing
basketball on
this.
both
Game
sides of the
crazy
floor, but when we
because
talk about the Lakers, it's we got to
No,
get the
not
guy who's
doing
not
it.
even a good defender to guard the
No,
No,
best
not
bro.
doing it.
offensive
Not,
player.
don't entertain that. Do not entertain that.
Nah,
Not
because
entertain
Nah,
that.
I'm gonna entertain that bullshit. You know why,
No,
bro? It's
no,
because
bro,
when you
no.
because
Hey,
the
when
Lakers
hey,
do a
I
whole
know
lot of
he's
getting
nigga
gonna
these
try
other
to
nigga when you
guys to do what
average
LeBron
Gobi,
couldn't
Gobi,
do.
25
language,
when you
Gobi,
average
language, Gobi,
25 9 and
language,
9 you should not.
language, Gobi, language,
Oh,
language,
oh,
brother,
my bad. I'm
language.
sorry.
You
Apologies.
good? You good? Go ahead.
But when you average 29 25 9 and 9 you are not
Hmm.
going to. You are most of the time using a lot of your energy on the offensive end, which means a lot of times you're going to be in help. Of course, those two players are
I
going to
hear
play
you.
help defense,
But Luca
right?
is there
And
now.
that's okay.
LeBron just shouldn't have the same role with Luca there now. Luca
Still,
should be get. It's not still. Why do I want two of my best scorers averaging 10 assists as well?
Why are we talking about Austin
well,
Reeves, bro?
it's still going to be like
And
that.
Austin
There's
Reeves
still
is up
going
there
to
averaging
be.
about 6 assists as well. 5, 6 assists. You need
There's nothing
scoring.
wrong
The
with that.
Lakers need perimeter
Wait,
scoring
Jehovah,
They can do that.
why would you not want your best scorers
because because
also
y'all
averaging
two of
10
y'all
assists? That's
two of y'all best scorers are also your best playmakers, and they both don't defend. That is three red flags.
but why do they
That's
got to stop their
Yeah,
playmaking
that's
though?
true.
Because of
Because you're
defense.
playmaking for guys that are not a better scorer than the guys who should be scoring. The scorers are
That's
passing to the
why
guy.
they're playmaking for them, Jehovah.
No, no, what do you mean? So now you're relying on role players to score and play defense? Because you
No,
said LeBron, you said those star
we're
players are
giving
not guarding the best players.
we're giving them the ball in spots where they don't have to make a play. They can just actually they are making a play. It's
That's
shoot
hey,
it if
who
you're
I was
that
about to
sound like that
say,
sound
yeah,
like
they
a
are
cop that
doing
sound
that.
like a
that's
cop out. Because when it don't
or
work out, y'all
drive and
blame the
kick.
role
huh?
players instead of the
Wait,
stars.
Jehovah, what's your point? What are
Joe.
you trying to say? Are you trying
Wait,
to say they should
yeah,
trade
because you're
Austin Reeves or something? Like what you saying?
Hell no, no, that's not.
Y'all
So what you
should.
Jehovah.
trying?
That's
What you
That'd be a
trying?
great
Then
idea.
what's the
Yeah,
point
what's
yeah,
your
then,
point,
brother?
man?
yeah. Nine
You know,
times out of
I
ten,
was responding to what's the name?
Bron and Luca gonna
You were
create. They're
responding to
gonna
dude. What
create
did
double
dude say?
teams 9 times out of 10, bro.
Trading
Man,
Austin Reeves would be the best
I'm
thing
Nah,
watching
the
this
Lakers
what
highlights, man.
in a
Houston
while,
gonna
bro.
miss
This is
that rim
amazing.
pressure, bro.
what I said was I said that
Oh,
if you're both two high usage offensive players, you're
You're
gonna
in the
guard
matrix.
the best opposing player
I
in
was
your
just about to
position.
say, I thought that was me. You
all right.
know,
You was in the
Say
ma-
that
so
Oh,
one
you
for
more
was in
real?
the
time, bro.
matrix, Kobe.
Yeah, say it one more
Yeah,
time.
say it again.
I, oh my gosh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you green now.
we
Yeah.
can now.
I said when you are two high usage offensive players, basically,
Hmm.
like there's no reason why you should be guarding the opposing team like best players. That's just that has never been a common theme, like especially in the modern era, bro. That's never happened. Even you look at Giannis and like Chris Middleton, like
Yep.
that's a duo of two guys who play defense. Spurs, right? None of those guys ever guarded the opposing team's best player. Maybe Chris guarded Kevin
We're
Durant
not
in
asking
Spurs, but
LeBron or Luka to guard the entire game. LeBron knows that. It's situational at that point.
I'm gonna keep it
Where it's like
100, bro.
when certain
Like
situations, I don't see them, and you saying we'd rather Austin Reeves to guard the best guy. That don't make sense.
and we
I
have to
mean,
put
because
stuff.
he's doing
We
less
gotta, we
than the
gotta,
others on offense.
hey, we gotta talk hoop context, bro. When we're talking about, it comes down to the position. If you're a small forward, bro, you're typically your role is gonna be asked to guard the best guy. So like, Luca is
More
considered a
times than
point
not,
guard
yeah.
slash wing. LeBron, they're considered wing. They're gonna have to see the best guys, regardless. That's the way the
Exactly.
flow of the game goes. So you're
Exactly.
asking, let your third option, you're asking to score to guard the best guy. And honestly, they're not asking Austin Reeves to do that. Teams are hunting this dude on switches, bro.
Yeah, because
Dude,
Austin Reeves ain't
that's
going out there starting
basketball.
games on the best guy.
I'm gonna hunt him and Luca. I'm gonna hunt both of the guys, and we gonna hunt Brian sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Just because, like, he old, so it's like trading. Whoever said to trade Austin Reeves, I would trade Austin Reeves and package him up for whatever. Try to fleece somebody, like do y'all Laker magic like y'all do, and fleece somebody, get a Jalen Brown
You
or
said
something.
fleece somebody. You mean have the league cheat for you?
Please, somebody.
Jalen
Have the
Brown
league
for
cheat for
Austin
you?
Reeves.
You mean call Adam Silver? That's what he means, man.
That's what I'm
Call
saying.
Adam Silver
Y'all
so you
Laker
can make a
magic
move.
package up for Austin Reeves.
Nah,
Hey,
it's
hey,
it's
hey,
not trade
hey.
Austin Reeves.
A
It's
li-
tell
a,
LeBron to stop acting like a role player if you're gonna average 25, 9, and 9.
LeBron needs to
If you're
go
No,
gonna
home
average
with
no.
25,
Savannah.
9,
I
and
thought
9,
we
you're
was
gonna
talking
have to
about the
play
LeBron,
Can we
like
get
it.
Rockets,
back?
no.
bro.
Can we
LeBron
get
needs
back
to
to the
go home with
Rockets,
You
Can we
Savannah.
get
can't
back
please?
to
say
the
a
He's
guy
not
who
Can
Rockets?
we
just
get
playing
back
that.
to Houston?
Can we get back to the
That's
Yeah,
Rockets,
fair.
Rockets, please. Yeah.
and then we'll move on.
They're
But
still winning 60
Lord.
games. I just want to let y'all know that right now. Like the Rockets are still
They
going on
winning
the.
what?
Houston?
Wait. Say
They
wait. No,
winning
What
no,
are
no,
they
no, no, no,
what?
winning?
no, no, no.
Okay,
All right.
What?
Hey,
okay.
My
they
value is
neighborhood,
win.
low.
neighbor,
Hold on. Let me
What?
turn my value. I want to make sure I
What?
heard you clearly, brother. I don't want to
neighborhood,
Man, come
misquote you.
on,
I
bro.
neighborhood,
don't want to misquote you. Go ahead,
What?
neighbor.
neighborhood,
Go ahead, brotherhood. What'd you say?
neighborhood. He
Hey,
said
say it
Nah,
neighborhood.
again. Say it loud and clear so they can.
I said the Rockets still gonna like win 60 games, bro. They have
Hey,
listen,
man.
and
Go,
I get it,
Gobi, is that
What
you?
Florida
Hey,
Gobi, is
they
that
he,
you?
in?
hey, no, he preaching because he know what
Gobi,
he's
is that
talking
you?
about. He know what he's
yeah. I'm
talking
doing
about.
this
All
thing,
right,
Did
yeah.
they
Gobi.
win?
All right, Gobi.
Hey, keep dropping these
Um,
gems, bro, because they don't know
can you
damn.
migrate just like
What's up?
slightly to your right to the DMs? Can you do that?
Hey, send me that same bet, bro, because like he's talking right.
Uh,
He know ball.
1 2 step. That's all. Nothing
He
real
know
crazy.
ball.
Just
Did they win?
a 1 2 step. You feel me?
Ball,
Just
bro.
as a
He know
reminder,
ball.
they won 52 games last year.
Who? Lord Jesus, go
What?
be 1 2 step.
Okay,
Go
what does
ahead.
that
yes,
mean?
yeah, bro. I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting. I'm
So
looking at my
you so
DM.
you think
Y'all can't nobody in here give me a reason why the Rockets can't win 60 games this year. Give me a reason why they can't.
I give you a lot of
No,
reasons
tell
why
me.
they're not gonna
No,
win
don't
60
tell. Don't hear
All right,
games.
nobody. Tell me why. Tell me why.
right
I can
after
tell
I
you
one
why
two
they
step with
can't.
him, can we step in the name of love to your DMs real quick? Can we do that?
Nah, somebody break some basketball down to me because I've been breaking basketball down every time I come in here. I break basketball down. Somebody do it to me for once, bro. Like break down
Wait,
why
wait.
this shit can't
Okay,
happen.
I got you.
Tell
I
me,
got you,
tell me
bro.
why the Rockets can't win 60 games. Somebody tell me because
I got
if
one
Okay,
simple
you
sentence,
give
and
me
I
the
mean this
floor,
with
I'm gonna tell you
love.
why we
It's
can't.
with
go ahead,
love.
Jay. Go
It's
ahead,
with
Jay.
love. Y'all are not an elite team. End
You're
quote.
wrong. You're wrong.
Again, 1 2 step to
You're
the
wrong.
DMs. That's all. That's all. Just slide. Just slide one time.
That's not
That's
okay.
all I want you
Okay.
to do.
Okay. We're not an elite team. You say we're not an elite
Who's gonna
team.
space the floor?
Hold on. You
Wolf,
said we're
who's
not an
gonna space
elite
the
team.
floor?
Oh, okay. Let me explain to you why. Even if
Hold on, Gobi. Let him finish. Go ahead, Wolf.
okay, my
No, okay, so we're not an elite team. I actually respect that point. Like I'm not even going to debate that. If you feel we're not an elite team based on what you saw last year,
Win
so when
60?
we
No,
had
sir.
those guys we
Yeah.
had, I can
Yeah.
respect that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
That's all I'm saying.
that team wasn't elite. But when I look at the factors of what we added, when we switch out, when we swap out, and what's gonna be what basically the things that Jalen was supposed to do for us, we added a guy that's gonna kind of make things easier for everybody around him. I think this team is gonna be elite, bro. Like especially defensively. Like I think it's gonna look
Feel
crazy
you.
at times. And so
I
like
feel you.
stuff like that. Like I disagree on that point. Now we gotta see it still. This shit gotta happen. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Part of my life gotta happen. But
no. Be clear, Wolf. Even with Fred there, the chemistry was going to be a question mark for me. Not saying that y'all couldn't have done it. It's just we got to see my liabilities. You know how
I'm
this
gonna be
goes.
real, bro. Oh, this the thing. You talking about chemistry, right? The guy,
Yeah.
our half court offense, like I think the chemistry wasn't a problem. It was just guys like Jalen Green couldn't. Our half court set, we didn't have a guy that could get us an easy bucket. It was always a struggle to get a bucket. You getting a guy who can make that bucket is gonna make things easier. I think chemistry wise, like we'll have some type of order now. You can run sets through KD. If y'all been watching Sengun this year, his playmaking out of the post is looking like Jokerish a little bit. I'm gonna keep it 100. So
Yeah,
you
they've been saying
pick,
that since he
Gassing,
was 20.
you
gassing.
run a few of them inverted pick and roll. I don't know who playing
I
press.
would
I don't
forever
know who
hate the
playing press,
person that
man.
came up with that buzzer. I don't know who
Wait and
designed it, but
see.
I hate you.
It's wait and see.
But how much are you willing
I
to
will
like?
always
Are you
hate you.
putting a bet on Amin Thompson making a jump?
Hey,
How much of a jump you think he's gonna make?
Man, Thompson is gonna have. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because I don't think
Because
he's. I
basically,
don't
you're
think he's
starting
a
lineup
point guard.
without Fred Van Vliet, who's the starting lineup.
I don't think Amin Thompson is a point guard, and I think that was the problem coming into the league. They
Well, we finna find out today.
I was sure
he
about to say, name. We sure about to find out.
I actually disagree, but continue.
Disagree with what, gang?
he's gonna
Oh,
You
be.
that
think
he's
he
not
I
a
is a
mean,
point
he's
point
guard?
gonna
guard?
have to handle the
I
ball. They're
think
gonna run. They're
I
I
gonna
think
think
a
run.
man's a
Can
point
play
guard.
point guard like
Okay,
for
But
can he
extended
play
but
periods.
point
not like
guard
the
He
and
showed
is
it.
a
Can
point
or
guard?
is
like
Two
in huge
different things.
stretches though.
My man
Two
can
different things.
dribble
Can you play
too,
it in
and is an
stretches?
okay
Okay, and if
passer.
you're effective, I
Why?
got no problem with you.
Why? What
But
are
can
we
you be a
doing?
He
conductor
was
and run a
effective
team?
though.
But can you be a
Yeah,
conductor
because
and run a
he has
team?
done that.
Can't
Fred
dribble.
Van
He's a
Can't
Vliet
guy
has
that
dribble.
been
you
he was
trust
getting
is
I
gonna
effective
don't
in
get
know.
the
minutes.
every
He's
I
like
looked
first?
don't
like
know.
get
I
amazing.
don't
everyone
think he
set up.
He's
can.
a point guard.
Oh
He's looked
man.
amazing, and he's done a great job with that offense when he was running it. Like he was putting up triple doubles, dude. Like I think my thing is this,
So
right?
60 wins?
I don't think the Rockets are gonna. I'm just gonna be honest. They're not making the finals, right? It's even without Fred. With Fred, I don't think they're gonna make it. But like we're talking about winning regular season games. You don't have to be an elite team to win a lot of regular season games. Not an all time great team just to win a lot of
You
regular
know
season
how many
games.
good teams are in the
Like
In the
West?
West,
what
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
but you
in
didn't
the
need
West,
to.
what
it's
I
a
mean is
little
their
tougher out there.
formula, the Rockets'
It's a little
formula
tougher.
to win games will always give them a chance to almost blow every team out, bro. I'm so serious. Like every single night, bro, they're going to out rebound the living. They're going to beat teams in the possession battles so bad, and then they add just Kevin Durant, and they have more efficient offensive players around. Like they are just going to simply be better, faster, stronger than everybody. And I think just because of that, they can get up to 60 wins. Just because of that. Like honestly, just because of that. Their formula, their floor is so high in each game. It's not even funny, bro.
Okay, all right, all right. If the ceiling is 60, what's the floor?
The floor is probably like 50.
Yeah, about 50.
Oh,
Which is, if we win
for
50
that.
games, then like that's like I'm definitely
That'd
concerned.
be a disappointment.
I'll be kind of disappointed for sure.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. If you win less than 50, so if you win
If we
48,
win
you're
less
you're
than
like,
50, I'm pissed.
Disappointment. That's a failure, bro, if they win less than
wow.
50.
You got to think about it. It's the Western
Interesting.
Conference. If you win less than 50 games, you in the play-in, bro.
That's not
I
true.
don't think
That
that's
is true.
necessarily true. I mean,
No, it's
It's the
not.
West. If you don't have the
Minnesota
play-in
won.
teams
Minnesota
have
won how
damn
many
near 50
games last
wins. They
year?
The
they
Minnesota
I want
Timberwolves
to say
won
they was
like
in
what,
there. They was
40,
they won 50, I
49?
want to say. 48, 49, somewhere in
They
there.
won
Hey, I got a
Yeah.
49.
question for the
48,
Rocket for the
49.
Rocket fans. My question is: are we talking about regular season? Because we all agree in here that they're not a championship contender anymore, but they're a championship contender. So if they don't win the championship, isn't that a disappointing season?
No.
I think
Oh, come on now.
No.
Not yeah, not with
I don't
this.
look at
No.
it
I
like
just
that,
want to
bro,
know. I
No.
just
because
want to
like
Wow.
clarify because if we're talking about if they're gonna like, what does it care if they win 60 games if we don't think they gonna win any playoff series? What are we talking about?
Bro, it's if they win in 60 games, they're a championship contender.
I
What
was so
team that won 60
that
games?
wasn't
Contenders,
one.
That's what I'm saying.
contenders
Like
Well,
are
60
yeah,
still
yeah,
games takes a
The
all right.
Hawks,
lot.
the
contenders
Hawks
Or at
are
weren't
least
championship
thought of
is
yeah.
not the
contenders.
record. The
Yeah.
contender is the
Or at
team, not
least
the
thought
record.
of
I
that.
mean, they got to the conference finals.
He
The
said if
Hawks
you
were
win
not
60
any
championship
games,
year,
you're
contenders.
a
any year you
championship
got a chance
contender.
to actually
Move
win the
Y'all
around,
was the
bro.
championship.
second seed last year, and y'all added Kevin Durant. And it's not
Yeah,
championship or
they're not the only team that made a
One day y'all
distance,
gonna learn the
brother.
truth
I'm gonna
about
keep it
him, man.
100, bro. Questions like
And
that, I'm gonna keep it 100. I hate questions like that, and I think
Keep
those
hope
questions
alive,
really.
Nate.
Hold on, hold
Keep
on. Let me
hope
finish.
alive.
I think those questions really suck because
Keep
anybody,
hope
we all
alive.
hoop fans in here, and if we have a good chance, we have a good team, and our teams lose, we're gonna be disappointed, bro. It's part of the sport. That's a dumb question, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100. Y'all,
no, no,
like,
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
even
no,
think it's
no. I'm
I
not
don't think
saying
it's
disappointed.
that you're
dumb.
gonna be
It's gonna be
disappointed if you don't win. I
disappointing,
want to
bro.
know if
Like,
it's a
No question is
disappointing
dumb.
season.
we have
I
another
think it's
chance
I
to
think
get it
it's
I
right.
guess he's
Wait,
trying
reasonable.
to
wait, wait,
he's
wait,
trying
wait,
I
to
think
wait.
it's
avoid.
There
reasonable in a
are dumb
situation
questions
where
now. That's just not
I
one.
think it's
Y'all
reasonable.
have y'all. The
I
Rockets
think
aren't
I
just
think
a
that is
regular season
reasonable and
team,
with us
bro.
having a
Yeah.
conversation
Very reasonable.
about the impact of Fred VanVleet's torn ACL and the impact of different moves that the Rockets have made throughout
Disappointing
this
for sure,
offseason
bro.
to
I think y'all are gassing.
evaluate people who are invested in this team what their expectations are. I think that's a reasonable thing to ask.
No,
Facts,
but
facts.
we have to put it in proper context because it's like y'all. Is it a disappointment? Yes, but disappointment don't necessarily mean we got to look at it like, oh yeah, y'all flopped. It's a choke because like that gets that's people kind of like make those things synonymous together, and it's not that. It's like things. This is basketball. Things happen. Everybody thought the Clippers was on top of the world, and look what happened to them. You know what I'm saying? So
Cap,
like,
cap,
Who
cap.
I
everybody?
look at when I
Chill, chill, chill. No one thought
Right,
that.
right,
I get
cap,
his point though,
cap.
but who everybody? Lock in, bro.
I just okay. So give me a. I have a question. The scenario is the Rockets do not win the championship next year. At what point did their season end for y'all to say that it wasn't not a good season, not a disappointing season?
until KD leaves.
Um, I mean, they're gonna be disappointed regardless. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand what you're trying to say, like what expectation they should have. But like right now, everything's so fresh. Like, dude just tore his ACL like this
Wait,
morning or
wait,
whatever.
wait. So we're not giving Houston a pass if they don't win this year because of the Fred situation, or no?
I don't.
Thank
No,
you,
I'm
Fred.
saying
Thank
like
you. That's what I'm getting
I
at
thought
here.
no. I'm saying I thought we were giving them a pass, but are we not?
that's what I'm saying. We are, but I'm saying like he's trying to make it seem like they still have. I mean, I guess winning 60 games. If someone wins 60 games, I kind of look at them like, bro, they kind of are somewhat contenders. Now
Not
you have
really.
your exceptions, but
You
like
gotta understand
I mean,
playoffs,
you have
bro.
your
Like
exceptions, but most people that win 60 games are kind of
it's
good,
Hold on.
bro.
So if a team wins
That Hawks
60
team is
games,
not
they're not a
good.
contender.
I mean, yeah, that's an exception, but
Not
most of the 60
necessarily.
win
Not
teams you
necessarily.
see,
Yeah.
all right, let's go throughout the
There
history.
there
How
are
many
certain
60 win teams? Like, come on, bro.
We
Like
could
60
we
win
could
teams?
count them. That's fine. But
the
the
Spurs
point
in
the point
2016
is not every single one is a
And they
contender.
were really
The
good.
The
point is not
Spurs
every
was a
single
They
one is
were
a
contender,
contender.
dog.
the,
The point is not every
the
single
Spurs
one
in
is a contender.
2016 wasn't a contender?
The Spurs are
in
contenders. Yes.
2016 in 16, I did not see the Spurs as a team that was going to make it out the West. And I was specifically because the Warriors were there, bro. The Hawks, I did not see them beating LeBron James, even with the injuries, bro. The
Of
Raptors, I
course.
did not see them beating LeBron James, even with the injury. Like, there are teams who win 60 games and can definitely be beaten. Like, these are, and especially for the Rockets case, bro. If they lose, for me, I'll say this.
But
I'll
I think
answer your
that's the
question.
Oh, hey,
minority
let's not
though.
get it confused. We're not talking
If
about if they're favorites or not. We're just talking about if they're contenders.
thing
Oh,
is we're gonna
for
No,
me,
I'm
I
saying
still don't
anybody.
understand
if
what that contender shit mean. I'm be excuse me. I don't understand
that's not
what
like
contender means, bro. I'm gonna be so real with y'all.
Contender
I,
means
I
that
the
say
real question is, can they beat OKC? And the answer is no. So like
No,
that's why
not
like
They
necessarily.
can't
for
beat
me, bro,
so
Denver. They
nobody
can't
nobody
beat
can be a
if
contender
they
if they
lose to
don't
the
beat
some other teams
OKC.
in the
this is
West
the
too,
thing. Y'all gotta
man.
understand this.
if they beat if
What
they lose to
contending
OKC or
to
Denver, it's
contend
fine.
is to be able to give a team a tough
What if
time
they lose to the
competing.
Lakers?
You're able to compete for a championship. If Rockets play OKC, that's like a 6 or 7 game series, bro. Like that's a six. So they are by that logic that we are contenders. I have to say we contenders.
It's a 7 game
Uh,
series.
bro,
I
it
mean,
can go 6 or 7, bro, with
Wait,
OKC.
wait, 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 wait. So even with the Fred injury, you
y'all
still
are getting
wait, wait,
swept.
Even
wait.
without
I want to make
Fred, bro,
myself
that
clear.
series is
that's
still a loss.
that's
Even
what
with the
I'm
Fred
saying,
injury, you still
bro.
feel that way?
Yes,
It's
bro. Did y'all
crazy.
watch Rockets versus OKC
Wow, I ain't
game?
gonna lie. I'm not.
I
I,
mean,
I'm not gonna
y'all. I
lie.
mean,
Bro,
Besides
that
that, I
end
ain't
of
gonna
the
lie.
game
did
season,
y'all watch the
bro.
I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie to
game?
you,
you
Did
brother.
y'all
guys
watch
are
the
getting
And
game?
you know what's
swept if you
love?
play
What's
Did y'all
love
us.
watch
over?
the actual
You're
game?
getting
One mic.
swept.
Hey,
Just
one
sit here.
mic. One
Oh, y'all
mic. One
won't, but I
mic.
watched the
One
actual
mic. One
games and know
mic.
what's happening in those games. Those are competitive games every time we play. Every single
Hold
time.
on, new. Hold on,
Very
Yeah,
new air.
competitive
Go
games.
ahead. Go ahead, new air. Go ahead, new air.
Competitive, like
My
the Thunder
question
always win,
my
Hold on.
question
Competitive
to
as
you
in
I'm
go
is
from.
down
Wait, I'm from
to
Buffalo
the
now. Is that
wire.
Tate? Is that Tate? Who was
I don't
off?
know.
Oh, he had
Let
his
me
hand
look.
up.
Let me
Yeah,
look.
that's me.
I'm
Man,
Yeah,
a,
that's me.
I sent
hey,
you a
hey,
trick. I
hey,
was like,
hey,
who is?
hey! Don't change your name, man. You trying to find? Yeah,
Hey, after New
I'm
Era, we
about to
go to
run down. Like,
Tate.
hold on,
Oh,
bro.
the
He got
Rockets,
his
Did
the
hand
did
up.
Tate
Rockets.
lose a
So,
bet or something?
Yeah, like what?
right.
I'm about to. Oh
Nah,
yeah.
it's a long story. Texas
Uh
just
huh.
suck. We'll just keep it at that.
No, no,
Hey, New
no,
Era,
no, no,
I
no.
want to
Just
hear
yeah,
from
just hit
Tate.
us. Like
I'm gonna come right back to you, New Era. I'm gonna go to Tate just because he's a Rockets fan. Talk
all
to
for
me,
right,
sure about to
Tate.
run down on
all
where
right.
you from.
Go ahead, T.
Right. How you feeling? Tate, talk to me, Rockets fan. Losing Fred. Where we at with it? Where
Uh,
y'all at with it?
oh man, basketball season's almost here. It's looking. Man, it sucks to get it right before the season. Um, hurts depth wise. You know, especially because now definitely Reed Shepard has to. And there's no other choice. Reed Shepard's going to have to be who they thought he's going to be for sure. Um, man, it really sucks to me. It's still the standard, still the same. To me, I know you guys were talking about what's the disappointment, what's the floor. Now I don't believe in if you win 60 games, you a contender and like you something like that's what I would say. I don't believe you win 60 games and you supposed to just lose in the first round, and lose bad. I think for the Rockets, somewhere between 50 to 55 wins. Second round exit to OKC and Denver is an acceptable season from me, in my opinion. When you add Kevin Durant to a 2 seed, Shangoon out here balling, Amin Thompson, we'll see how he progresses. But I think losing to OKC and Denver in the second round for the first year with Kevin Durant, with Fred VanVleet out, to me, that would be a, you know what, hey, I'll take that as a good stepping stone from what happened last year.
Hold on, but Tay, let me ask you something. I feel like too many people is writing y'all season off like y'all can't make moves with the draft assets y'all got and the trade
1000%.
restrictions that lift after December 15th. So I think that puts the onus on the front office to get y'all some depth to still put you in that contention. I feel like too many people are like, oh yeah, this season's a wash. Like I don't see it that way.
1000%, which is why I said the standard is still the same. This didn't happen post trade deadline, post buyout. This happened before the season even started. We got a long way to go until February in the trade deadline. Man, we saw last year at the blink of a hat, the league can change in the blink. Luka Doncic became a Laker overnight. I mean, so we've seen that anything can happen at any moment. So to me, the standard is still the same. To me, there should it sucks, but it shouldn't be no, oh my god, the season's over, man. Fuck Houston. I mean, I'm sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Forget
I'm
Houston.
good, man.
It shouldn't be.
You
It
good?
shouldn't
You
be.
good, Tate? You good?
It shouldn't be any of that. It should be. Let's see what happens between here and February to get some guard depth, and I'm still excited about the season.
Were Houston fans expect, even if Fred would
Hold on,
if he
Jehovah.
didn't get hurt?
Let's go
This
to
is
New
scary with
Air
all
because
the
he was.
knee
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
ACL
New
watch him
Air.
injuries
even
is
more
Hold
scary.
now,
on,
to be
hold
quite
on,
honest
hold
with you.
on, hold on, hold on, New Air, because we skipped New Air. Come on, go ahead, New Air.
That's the problem. Y'all don't watch them enough and like to talk about them so much.
New Air, you
We
there?
watching this year.
No, he ain't there.
I
All right.
It's just crazy how
gotta
many
see
ACL,
how-
Achilles related injuries we had this year. It's just so freaking crazy.
Ryan, what's the vibes, Ryan? Houston Rockets,
This
Ryan,
is
talk to
this
me. Fred
this
Van
is
Fleet,
this
talk
is
to me.
this is sucky injury, bro.
You
It's
get you
really
get you get a day off about the bomber news.
I was just about to
It's
say.
this. There's nothing new about that. Well, but we're not
Right,
gonna hear
right.
about that shit until fucking next year.
Easy,
So the
easy on the language. Easy on
yeah,
the
I
language. But
apologize. Yeah, we won't hear about any of that until next year. The Fred VanVleet injury sucks, bro. I mean, it sucks. It's this team was Houston looked pretty loaded in terms of look. The one knock you can give this front office is they don't have a lot of depth at the guard position. That was everyone said it. They just said, look, you guys have a lot of wings. You don't have a lot of guards. That's the one issue. And look, Fred VanVleet, to be fair, he's mostly been injury proof most of his career. So this is just kind of one of those real freak, sucky things that happen. He's a
Trying to
leader.
look
He's a
like a
veteran.
curse.
I've always liked Van Vliet in terms of just what he brings to the table as like a veteran guy, and he in big moments he always steps up. I thought he was really good in the playoff series against Golden State. He's it's a bad injury to a team that really needs a playmaker, really needs a guard because and now at this point you're looking at Shepard as the guy now and just saying to him, yeah, you have to be the guy. And look, like Seawall said, the the one good thing about this injury is that it did not happen post buyout. It didn't happen the post trade deadline. Once the restrictions lift after December, the front office can go to work and see what they can do. But the whole point of this team, to be fair, the Houston team was, oh, look at all the depth we have. Look at all these pieces that we have because Durant hasn't played a full season. And that was one of the big knocks. Is like, well, we're probably not going to have Durant for at least 20 to 25 games, so we're not going to have that. Now you don't have that. Now you don't also have Fred Van Vliet involved in the offense. So to me, they're going to have to make a move. I mean, on paper, the move that makes the most sense is trying to go after Derek White in Boston. That makes the most sense of a team that you could maybe think
Now
would
nah,
want
that's a
to
hell
name.
to
nah.
now.
Don't give
That's
them
a
him.
name.
No,
Give
that's I mean that to
give
me
A
him
that's
to
the
name.
most
him.
obvious.
Woo. Nah,
That's the
that's gonna
most.
make them. That's gonna make them really
I ain't
good,
gonna lie,
Ryan.
that's
No,
the
but
name,
that's
bro.
the
But
most on paper. That's the
I
most
like that.
I
but
obvious.
like that
what
name,
would they
boy.
trade to get him though?
I
Look
like
at the
that. I
age.
like that better. I like that better than
But
They
the
got the
Kobe
assets
White.
for
I
it.
just
like
to be
that
fair
better
though,
than the Kobe White
Ooh,
name. I ain't
I
gonna
brother.
lie.
Whoever clapped is munching, by the way. You're
Go ahead.
munching,
Let
bro.
Ryan
Like,
land. Go ahead.
golly.
but I
Go
was
ahead,
going to say
Ryan.
that the problem with all of this is though, Houston's whole. I feel like their whole plan has been well, look at all the assets we have. We have all this depth that we can now kind of go shopping and we can do whatever. Now they become the desperate buyers, right? And you never want to be that in the NBA because now teams are going to go, cool. You want this player? How much are you going to give us now? How much are you going to give us? How?
That's been the Lakers the
Hmm.
last 2-3 years, Ryan. So
And
I
that's the
know.
They're
worst
not
place to be,
desperate.
man, in the NBA. You don't want to be in
They're
That's
that
not
real,
place.
desperate.
Ryan. That's real.
And so
They're not desperate, though.
I mean, it is because they have a timeline that they're on. They know that they have about a 2 year window right now that they go, this team is primed right now to challenge and win something with the guys that we have, with the mix of veterans and new guys that we have.
Wait, Ryan, can I ask you a question? Is KD up for an extension at the end of the summer
Yeah, he
of the
is.
next year?
Yeah, he is.
So if what happens if the Rockets have a bad year? Do we does those
That's the question. I mean, but I mean, I
yeah?
think
Do
who
those talks start to happen? Start to ramp up?
correct.
Matter
I
of
mean,
fact, let me look up
who
that cat. Let me look up that draft situation.
Yeah,
No,
who,
go
I
ahead,
was going to
Ryan.
say that's the problem that you have right now is that if this year goes bust, now all the questions become, well, what are we doing? And so instead of there was a very concrete plan with Durant coming there and having all the guys they had, re-signing everybody, adding to the depth, having all these first round picks to be able to kind of do what they want to do. Now that plan is thrown into flux because you know that you have to have a veteran steady point guard to do anything when it comes to playoff time. You're not going into 7 game series with Shepard being the only guy to be the only playmaker. That's just not going to work. But now you got to start giving away depth, right? Or first round picks. And again, Derek White on paper fits the best, but Boston's going to go, cool. I mean, great. You can get Derek White. Give us a couple first rounders and one of your premier players. I mean, they're going to ask for that. And that's
Yeah,
the thing.
They're gonna lose though.
Brad Stevens gonna for surely.
But that's what I'm saying is that there's going to be guys available. The question is just going to be, again, Derek White to me is the only guy that you could go, maybe he's an upgrade. Everyone else on the market, there's questions about in certain areas. So I don't know, man. It sucks for Houston. I like them as I really wanted to see them fully healthy and see what they were going to be because they're a young ascending squad, and I love Udoka as a coach, but it's a big blow. There's just no two ways about it. There's just it sucks.
All right, let's go
Yeah,
new
From what
air.
I see, who
Let's go
I'm
new air.
back.
Then Victor. Go ahead, new air, and then we'll go to
Yeah,
Victor.
and that's the
and
point
they
I was
don't own
kind
the
of.
26 draft pick, who
Whoa,
they
wait, go
go
ahead. Say
for
it
the
real
most
quick,
part.
JID. What are those? What are they?
For the 26 draft pick, they would have to really really be bad. It would literally have to finish bottom four to keep it. So
Okay,
you can essentially say
yeah,
they don't have
they're
that
not
draft
keeping
pick,
that pick.
and even
Yeah,
the 27 pick they have the option to swap with Brooklyn. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a little
Go
rough.
ahead.
okay.
You got it,
Go
new
ahead,
air. You got it. Thank you,
No,
JID. Thank you for that info.
no
and
problem.
I think to a certain degree, like I was kind of lower on Houston than most people was, like from the beginning, because even though like with Kevin Durant getting traded there, like people kind of just negate that he got traded there. He just didn't sign there. They're like, oh, Kevin Durant went to a second seed team. I'm like, yeah, but they had to make a move. Like they had to lose pieces to get him. So Kevin Durant is your undeniable best player. When's the last time a Kevin Durant led team won 60 games? When's the last time a dude over 36 won 60 games? Like we throwing out numbers, and I'm just like, bro, like you know how hard it is to win 60 games in the NBA.
Talk to him.
So I'm like, I understand, like like people believe in their team, and I get it, and that's why like, cause like people probably look
And
at
if
me like I'm a
and
crazy
new
Laker
air. And if
fan.
60 wins doesn't make you a contender, I don't know what does. That
I'm like, man, I don't know. I mean, I get there are exceptions to it where it was teams that won 60 games that we all kind of really never believed in. Like, I get that point of what Gobi was saying. Like, I get that. But for the most part, you win 60 games, man, you're a contender. So,
That's winning 3 out of every four
And to
games.
partly answer
yeah.
your question, the year they won 60 games with him, if you're talking about him as the guy, it was the year after they went to the finals.
Yep.
And
That's the
also
only
too, I'm
one
Bro,
thinking like, is
outside
Katie
of this
gonna carry
past
much of
one.
that
I'm saying,
offense?
and that's it.
bro, new era. You know why that's like poor logic?
How's
because for starters,
how's that
the
poor
two
logic?
players that they got, the two players, I mainly mean like what you said, like the trading thing.
Yeah.
The two players that they got rid of were, and this is no offense. I actually mess with Dylan.
Hello.
Did he cut out for y'all, or is that
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
know if it
he
was me
okay?
or him.
yeah.
I
Yeah, you
know. I
good?
mean,
You
they
good?
lost Dylan Brooks and Jalen Green. I know they're not like ideal, like, but Dylan Brooks, I think, is an impactful player, and I think Jalen Green, I don't think he's necessarily a great player, but I feel like he brings things to a team that are helpful, and he does things that are bad too. So like, I feel like that's kind of like a toss up more so. But like, Kevin Durant is like, I can understand that we talking prime Kevin Durant, but we're talking about 36 post Achilles tear Kevin Durant trying to create. Now you talking about the spacing on that team. Kevin Durant's not gonna have any type of space on that team, bro. And you telling me he got to create all these different shots and all these different things, and they just gonna be fine? And then the one guy that was a great spacer for them, and Fred, is gone now, and it doesn't mean anything. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like,
I 100% agree with you.
I'm like, I understand what Jehovah's saying. Like, people kind of look at Kevin Durant like he's an offense all to himself. And I think that's a major flaw, especially this Kevin Durant. I can understand prime Kevin Durant, but this Kevin Durant is not the same dude.
I really want to see how they come out and they look on the offensive end because Sengun operates that low post area, free throw line area, and so do KD.
Now,
KD,
saying Goon and the men are wild cards to me. Like, if they're really, like, if they take like a giant leap, then I would feel different about Houston. But if it's based on Kevin Durant, I'm out, bro.
I mean,
I'm
but it
out.
Bro,
is. He's the guy.
Sengun is
So it
probably their
is.
best player, bro. Sengun's probably their best
Yeah.
player,
Look,
But
and
not Kevin Durant.
look, when I was saying that a couple months ago when KD first got there, I was saying Sengun should still be seen as a number one option right now. Let KD be
Yeah,
like the relief guy.
If Sangoon's the unquestioned like the number one guy, then like yeah, that changes the outlook of that team. But like they still have to get spacing. Like I
yeah.
think somebody was talking about him and they said,
Well, I
yeah, you're gonna have Sangoon in the post, you're gonna have a man in the dunker, you're gonna have what's the name, Steven Adams in the dunker. I said, well, it's only you can't have so many people in the dunker spot. Like you gotta have
and
people that
even
spread out.
that, and if Fred is out, why would Amen should be playmaking as well, not on the block. I mean, on
But
the dunker spot.
I'm saying like as a team, why would I guard anyone outside of like 10 feet
All right,
on that
listen.
Exactly.
So
team?
Exactly.
if y'all saying all of this, y'all just said Shingun should be looked at as a first option. Y'all said if
Yes.
Shingun takes these, if Shingun takes this lead, which I think he will be better this year. I mean, in my opinion, I think
Wait, the
I think
first
so
option with
too.
KD on the floor?
he, I think he'll be better, bro. I think Shingun will be.
He
Him and
needs to
KD
be
is gonna.
honestly.
You
Oh
gotta
man,
understand, like Shingun, the guys that were operating out of that pick and roll with Shingun weren't elite scorers. Jalen Green wasn't an elite scorer. So if you have a pick and roll with Shingun and KD, that's very hard to stop.
No,
It's
I
you
get
have
it,
to
but he
put
still had
support.
Dylan Brooks in the corner. Like you still
You
had to
have
kind of honor
Jabari
Brooks
Smith
a
in the
little
corner.
bit.
You got Tari Eason. You got Dorian Finney-Smith. We have shooters. You could
Yeah,
put a
but
man out
who's
there.
my question is though?
Mm,
Who's the one
Harry Eason got to
play
make
play?
one
But
first.
who's playmaking on the team though? Who's giving these guys the ball? Who's
Sengun.
ugh? No,
So
I
you
don't
so
know.
everything's gonna be ran through Sengun. I
Yeah,
They
mean,
are.
I mean,
Hold
if
on,
They're gonna
hold on,
if
they're
hold
gonna
that's the
on.
play him
case,
off
they're
the
gonna
high
have to
I
change
post.
their
guess.
entire offense now.
Let's
They're
go.
gonna have to.
Let's go to Victor. Let's go. Go ahead,
They're
Victor.
gonna
I see
do
you
it
have your
off the high
hand up.
post.
Then
And
go
the
to next
KD
after Victor.
and the KD trade, I don't think is about winning 60 games. It's about once you get to the playoffs, they have someone that they can go to in the fourth quarters. I think this offense is going to still run through Sengun, and KD's going to feed off the attention that Sengun gets, which is going to create open looks for him. Um,
I
with the
mean,
whole
Sengun not drawing doubles every night in the post. He
he
ain't that
did he
guy. He
did
ain't that
mostly
guy.
all last year. He did.
But like, okay, so you double
Uh,
Sengun and you keep a guy stuck on Kevin Durant. Now what?
Now you got young guys going attacking and Jabari can shoot,
Jabari
and
can
so can
shoot.
Eason.
That's true.
Eason, Dorian, those guys can all shoot.
Eason,
Like
he's decent, but he's not like he's not. I get what
I
you're
mean,
saying though. He's decent.
Easton has stretches where he gets really hot
Yeah.
during the season. Like it
but I'm
just
saying like
doesn't.
all these guys' shots are going to be easier just because KD and
we,
Sangoon are on the floor
we
with the
said
whole
that in
fan.
They
Phoenix,
said the same thing in
man.
Phoenix
Like it's
though. I mean,
Booker and KD is
We
going to be
are
easier
No,
for
not.
but
everybody.
they
It
were
doesn't matter who
generating
else is on
no,
the
that
floor.
doesn't work. That's different because
No,
Team,
yeah,
bro.
because the offense was generated the same way between Booker, Beal, and KD. They had to have the ball to create for themselves as far as like dribble and penetration. With
hmm
Sengun, he draws a double team automatically when he gets the ball in the paint, and he's a good facilitator. And if you don't double him, he's going to
but look at
destroy you.
Devin Booker. Devin Booker was seeing double teams, and
There's a
he was
difference
the
between
same
it being a seven
situation.
footer
No,
and
but
just
it's
another
not.
guard.
I
yeah,
understand that, but it's like we're just talking about
Bro,
the one A and
Devin
one
but
B.
we're
Booker,
not
The
going to
best
Kevin
diminish
player.
what
Durant,
Devin
and
Booker
Bradley
was too.
Beal all do the same
Yeah,
thing.
No,
Devin
no, I'm
Booker
not.
is
Deb-
damn
I'm
near a
saying,
30 point per
They've
game
been a better
scorer.
passer than Devin Booker, though. That's what I think he's trying to
and I
say.
think Devin Booker's the
Yeah,
best. I think Devin Booker's better without KD. I
We
yes.
have
think.
to stop talking about
But
that
look,
trilogy
even
because
with KD and Sengun,
that,
nobody's talking
that,
about the fact that those other guys are going to change their game to play next to KD when it should be the opposite way.
Wait,
bro, we
what?
gotta
What
stop
game?
talking about
Who?
that
Who?
Who?
big
Who's
team
got to
Phoenix
change?
Saying
because that
everybody in
big
Who
team
Houston,
is
though,
changing?
KD's not
awful.
going to change his style of play. Houston's
They
going to have
didn't.
to,
He doesn't
especially with.
have. No one has to
Yes, he
change.
don't do. Yes, he does, bro. This
Who?
is it.
Who
Look,
How?
changing?
What would they
Bro,
have to change?
that
What
was
would
an
they have
we
to
issue
gotta
in
change?
stop talking about
Phoenix.
that
If
running
Sengun is
big
going to be the
team
What
guy
would they
There
now,
have
is
we're
a
to
gonna.
difference
change?
between
Slow
the
Hold
down,
on,
Phoenix
hold
Suns
on.
and the
Jazz.
Rockets
The way
players.
Kevin Durant gets his shots is going to be
What
different.
do
I'm
they
not
KD is
have
going to
to
operate in
change,
a.
Jehovah? What does he have to
KD's
change?
going. I'm talking about KD alone. He's going to have to now move off the ball and actually move and not just stand at the three. It's Sengun is in
bro,
the post
KD.
back.
bro,
No, it's no. I just watched
bro.
2 years of
Katie
it, bro.
thrives
I
playing off the
watched the
ball. To be
Phoenix
honest
That's
with
games
you,
bull,
last year.
bro. I
Y'all
watched
literally
two
had
years
no
of it,
chance
bro. You talking about an
anything
old
if
K? I'm talking
Kevin
about KD
Durant
right
wasn't on the
now.
court. He was
I
y'all
just
best
watched two
offensive
He's
years
gonna
and
have to
straight of
be
defensive
it.
on
player.
ball.
You can
KD's gonna have
actually
to be
give
on
him
ball
some
though
thanks, bro,
in
for
the
actually
Yeah, and
coming
that's
to that
another
scrub ass
problem.
team
That's
That's
and
well,
been
like
another
actually
problem.
being
how the
something on.
how the how the
Y'all are
team.
trash.
How's Kevin Durant off the ball a
Y'all are
problem?
gonna be trash
Because he
after.
He's
doesn't
one of the
move
best
off the
players in the NBA
ball.
history off the ball.
He
Like,
does
come
not
on,
that
bro. Like,
bro. You
stop it,
again, you're
dog.
going back way
Gotta
too
stop it.
far. I'm telling you, the last 2 years. Talking about right now, KD
Man
is not
Thompson and
cutting. He's not
Sengun are
moving off
way
the
better than
ball.
Bradley Beal, bro. By far.
Jehovah, do you
This
not
nigga isn't
realize?
even
Grayson,
about
Jehovah,
Bill.
was
stop it.
y'all's offense not predicated on ISO between Booker, Beal, and Durant,
For
and
the
then they
most
would,
part, it
and if
was
they
I
yes.
and
had
they
For
Bradley
the
create
most
Beal
part,
on
it
they
y'all,
was.
create off
bro.
the pressure that if they bring a double team, that's when they create for someone else. That's not the Houston Rockets offense. The Rockets is getting the ball in the high post.
We
Let's
don't
say
know
good.
that. We don't know that. We haven't seen. We don't know what they're gonna look like.
Okay, well, if we don't know
And
that,
that's why I
if we
said. And
don't
that's
know
why I
what's
said
gonna
the fact
happen,
that
we
we don't
can't be
know.
saying
We
certain
KD's
things are
gonna
gonna
have to
happen
change
based on what
something.
happened in Phoenix,
I
bro.
think
We
it's
are
I
not
think it's more
y'all,
They
bro.
can't
common
come
sense.
there and
We
be
are
the
It worked
not.
for
same
them
We are
guy.
last
not a
year. The
terrible
only issue was
franchise.
they didn't have a fourth quarter score.
All right, hold
We are
on,
not
hold
the
on, hold
Phoenix.
on, hold on. Let's go to Ness, and then
Well, I
Go
was going to
ahead,
mention something about the Van Vliet thing real quick.
Grayson Allen.
go
Come
ahead,
on,
Vic, land, and then we'll go to
Yeah,
Ness.
on the Van Vliet thing, I mean, it could be a blessing in disguise that it happened in the early in the season because he's got a player option for next year, so you can pretty much count him for 2 more years. But like, you can trade that big contract for someone that like I was thinking like Drew Holiday,
Mm-mm,
like that
keep
would
that.
actually make
But
sense.
that you're also but hold on. You're also assuming that
You gonna take on all
That
those
Drew
years?
Holiday wants again. Everyone says Drew Holiday's name, but the reason that the Portland Trailblazers
Coming to
got
you
Drew
after this,
Holiday is
FSA.
they got Drew Holiday to help mentor their young guys. They're not just going to trade him away for like nothing. I mean, again, that's the whole point of Drew Holiday.
No, that would be more of a deadline move,
Hey,
though. That's
I
what I'm
know,
hey,
saying.
but again, Drew Holiday signed like a 3 to 4 year deal, and they're just going to trade him away after 2 months. Like, come on, that's not going to happen. That's
Well, if
just
they're going to get it,
hey,
Would Houston
Hey,
even want that
that,
contract?
but
I mean, they would want it for the 2 years next year because they're going to be pretty much paying Van Vliet 2 years to not play now because he's going to
Yeah,
pick up
but
his player option
Drew
next year.
Drew ain't just Van Fleet. It's like Van Fleet and something else.
It would be Van Vliet and
mm,
probably like a
and
pick or something.
I also had
No, they
a
have to trade
question to
another
that too.
contract.
If Fred didn't get hurt,
Drew makes
would
like
y'all be
30
still
something.
talking about
Doesn't
all these
Van Vliet make close to
accusations?
40 something?
No, he makes
Oh, they
25. He took a pay cut.
Because all this sound like to me,
He opted out his deal
y'all
and then took
lowering
a
y'all
pay cut. Yeah.
expectations for KD. Because if Fred wouldn't have gotten hurt, but we'd be talking about, oh, Houston needs this and this and this and this. I think it's KD. It's just Fred. I'm not saying Fred it doesn't bring a lot, but it's
not
Jehovah,
all
they
because
still
he's
have to
year.
have
trash.
a functional
It's
point guard, though.
it's a
They have to
big
have a
loss,
Yeah,
functional
bro.
point
yes,
guard,
That's
though.
but
Unless
it's
they
like
try to
yeah, I
run,
understand
unless
that
they try to run,
every team has a weakness, but hold on, you KD, you're
unless they run
KD.
the, unless they run the kind of same kind of offense that
bro,
Now
Boston
bro.
we
ran.
gotta
Don't
be
make
real
this
because when I hear y'all defend him, hold on,
don't
but
make this
when
about
I hear y'all
KD.
defend this guy, y'all see a whole lot
Jehovah,
more because it's about what
no
y'all
one's
I
saying too.
defend,
forget who
no
he
one's
holds him
attacking or
to that
defending
standard. Remember
KD.
that
This is
conversation?
This is a
I
I
forgot
didn't
about
I
that.
didn't
Yep.
say that
He's
I didn't
doing
say
Yeah,
no
that.
one
yeah,
was
yeah.
attacking. I
He's
said
doing
when you
that
I
thing in
Man,
said
you
when y'all
just
February. He's
messed
talk
doing
up
that
this
thing.
about
season,
It might
KD,
benefit the
man.
He's doing
Suns
y'all
that
that
see
thing.
if
that this
KD is
has
again,
been
evaluated
like
Jehovah. You
for
can't tell me
a
that
main
the
constant.
Rockets had Fred Van Fleet get hurt, a guy
agree.
who's very, very
But it's
steady
Fred
and a
though.
very
Y'all not gonna
solid
blind
player.
me and think that Fred was a top
I know,
15
but
player,
he's
20
still, you
player.
still need
He's
someone
valuable,
that's
yes.
functional that can
Yes.
do this.
Yes, but
Yeah.
well, if
This,
Kevin Durant is a point forward, shouldn't he
Oh
I
find
my
mean,
his
Joe
spot
Booker,
on
God.
the
they
Oh my
floor?
saying they
God.
saying they
Yeah,
saying they
No,
he's
no,
might
we
win
got
he.
to
60
no, we
games.
have to be
Ryan, do
real.
you
So just because
understand now? Do you
no,
get
y'all
it?
got to stop doing that. Kevin Durant,
You get
y'all
it now,
talk about
don't
him
you,
like
brother?
y'all talk
You,
about
you,
KD
you,
like
you
he's
yeah.
don't have to
all
respond.
world. No, no,
Just be
hold on, let
like,
me
I
say
know.
it. Let
Let
me
him land.
say
Then
it.
we'll go to Ness.
Let
Let
me
him
say it.
land.
Yeah.
Then
Y'all
we'll go to
talk about
Ness.
KD like he's all world, but then when you actually look at it and evaluate his game, y'all want this man to just be a one trick pony and shoot jumpers. But every time y'all defend
We
him, y'all
get
talk
it.
Three
about
You don't
games,
he's a,
like
he's a, he's a,
KD,
he's a,
bro.
he's
We
on the
get
three
it.
perimeter.
games
He
away
can
from
dribble,
making
he can
all
play
Yeah.
make,
NBA
he
last
can
year, and it
rebound.
wasn't gonna be
Y'all talk
pretty.
about
We
all
get it. You
that.
Let's
don't
go
like
ahead
him,
Y'all
and
don't
bro.
talk
We
about
get it.
nothing else with KD, just jump shots. That's
We
why.
get
Hey,
it.
But
You don't
Jehovah, you
like
talk
him. We
like
get it.
KD. The only KD that's ever existed is the Phoenix KD.
exactly.
What do you
All
mean? But
right,
Let's
that's
get
not
to
the
mean,
Ness.
point.
Let's get to Ness.
yo, fellas,
Let's get to
let's go ahead
Ness.
and
Tell
sing.
that man to
Talk to
actually
us.
play like a 7 footer,
Go ahead. Go
Oh
ahead,
and
Ness. You
Lord.
got it.
maybe he can get over the hump.
You got it, Ness.
No, I was just gonna. No, what I was gonna say is, a lot of their shooting has gone because Dylan Brooks and Fred and Jalen took a lot of their threes. So they don't have enough space, and like Katie's handle has just gotten worse like over the years. So it's gonna be interesting to see how he maneuvers without that spacing. Because he does have to have on ball reps because you can't just do everything with
Hmm.
Sengun.
Hmm.
Um, but other than that, like also like if I'm the Rockets, I'm not trading a bunch of people just to like let's go win with KD. Like you have a really good young pieces. You have Suns, two Suns picks. You have their first round pick,
Yep.
and then you have a swap for them in the future. I think they
Don't
also
be
have like
too
a
eager.
Brooklyn swap. Yeah, I'm not
27
moving.
and
Yeah,
27. Yeah.
I'm not trading some shit. I'm not doing what Brooklyn did, what the Suns did. I'm not trading a bunch of people
Yep.
to go build around Kevin Durant. Like I don't
No,
know
of
what
course
you're
not.
But
Yeah.
thinking.
Teness, the problem with the problem, I get what your thinking is, but the problem is the front office clearly is trying to win now, and
But
what's going to happen is if this team is hovering around, let's just say they're hovering around the fifth to eighth seed in that range. Like again, last year they won 55 games. Am I correct? 55 games.
52.
52. Okay, 52.
52.
So they won 52 games last year. Let's say that they're hovering around a 44 to 46 win team this year. I'm just telling you this right now. Rockets fans are not going to be okay with that because of the expectations going into the season. So I know we're saying this stuff now about, well, I'm
They
not going
used
to
to
trade
win
these
on a
picks,
Saturday.
but at some point during the season, if the team is struggling, they're going to go, what assets do we
and
have to be able to?
they about to land just like the Suns in them. Like we
I'm
need
just, but
to
Tenez,
learn.
See,
We
exactly.
need to
but you
But that's
don't
learn.
why
do this
you
without
got to
doing that
learn
though.
from
You
But
have
I
to
us.
take
think,
the
but
league.
I think, but this is
No,
what
you
I think you get.
be
You got
content with
Kevin
what
Durant.
you have.
You
Hold
got
on,
Kevin
Jehovah.
Durant. You got Kevin Durant because the team that you had with the young piece that you had and the defensive personnel that you had, you needed an ISO score. That's why you got Kevin Durant to fit what you already have. I didn't get Kevin
Hmm.
Durant to take over my team. Like to take, like to be the number one that I'm building around. I got him because he will fit what I have. Okay, what I have got hurt or whatever. I'm not now revamping everything and be like, all right, we gotta win. Like
I
we
like the
have to win.
second one.
Our window is Kevin Durant. I'm not doing this. That's like we gotta
Yep.
learn sooner or later. Sooner or
Yep.
later. I just
That's all
pray.
I've been
He's
saying.
great, great.
Thirty-six,
No,
Don't
great
bro.
make
point.
the
I
Hold
same
on,
just
hold
mistake
on,
we
hold
pray.
on.
did.
That was a great point. Let's
That
get to
was that
Ty,
was a good
and then
point. Good point.
let's go to
Don't
Ty,
make the
and
same
then
mistake we did.
hold on,
I
we'll go to
noticed he
Ty
doesn't
sports
interrupt
book.
when
No,
people
Ty
agree
then
with him.
Tate. Ty then Tate, then the sports block. Go ahead, Ty.
To Tanessa's point, I get like yeah, they did get KD. Also, just again, they were struggling in the fourth quarter as well, so they needed a go-to guy. So they were struggling in the fourth. So the reason that's the reason why they got KD. But also, I was asking just this earlier about Min Thompson. So basically, you're gonna basically have him become the primary ball handler. You try to get play guard the best player and just make that. Are we banking that he's gonna make that huge offensive leap this year,
From
along
a
with Jabari?
playmaking standpoint, I think so.
He
Yeah,
needs
I
So
to
mean,
Really?
yeah,
he needs to
Ty, because
improve it. He needs to improve his handles a little
yeah,
bit for me.
yeah, and this is just me, Ty. If it's me, I'm okay with Edmund being at the one. and and
until like
and
Ryan
hi-
said
and
till
hi-
December 15th, right? Till
him, yeah,
December
him
15th.
playmaking because he's already scoring one way right now, anyways, which is downhill scoring.
All right.
Him being at the two, I feel like puts more pressure in people's eyes, like he needs to score more. So just put him at the one, let him play make. He's still gonna downhill score. I think that would be my best thing. I don't know if I'm trusting Reed
Because yeah,
enough.
you because you basically again what Ryan mentioned earlier, you're putting so much trust in Reed Shepard and Broden. I mean, I'm not putting that much trust in him right now. Like I'll give him like little stretches, but as a like running the team, like being a like running my second unit, I don't know about that. But just again, Min Thompson being a running point with Easton at the two.
Yeah, and now that I'm thinking about it, I may be starting to understand what Wall's saying. It's just like, I mean, you do have some assets to really still make one move and still be where you want to be. So I don't know if you can maybe necessarily swap this year.
To
I
be
mean, they
honest,
did because I think
Like
also too. Like
now
I
that I
mean,
think about it, like I'm not
they got
because
enough bigs already. I mean, the third big we
yeah,
forget they got Capella too.
I know, but that's the thing is I keep saying that, but then I keep going back to Fred's leadership, man. Like,
I think the thing is,
It's
yeah,
underrated,
That's what I'm
man. They're
man.
saying,
not they're
bro.
not
I
thinking
keep
about
trying to
it.
tell people
That
Fred Van
you
Vliet
can't
is
just you
is a
can't ban
gamer. He's a
yeah,
gamer, dude.
you can't bandage that type of leadership. You just can't. You either have that or you don't.
And Hoop, remember too,
And
Fred Van Vliet is a good
We
shooter. He's
we
a
can't
solid
put
3-point shooter.
we
That's a
can't
big
put that on
thing.
35 shoulders now.
Yeah, I was going to
Come
say
on,
that.
Not at this
Oh
C-Ball,
age.
man,
boy.
Not
here
at
we
this
You
go.
age.
come on, boy. You gonna
Not
Here
get
we
John
see
go.
going.
Wall.
Here we
well,
go.
why
Well,
not?
See
and it
Wall.
goes and
Why not?
What did
You
y'all
but
said
say?
hey,
You
No,
said
Lance,
the
no.
and it
wrong
goes
thing.
What did
and it
y'all
Hey,
just
goes
Hoop,
say?
you said the
Why?
wrong
But why
thing. You
can we
know
never
what you
have a,
did.
Hey,
a
Hoop.
honest
Hold
conversation
on,
about that?
hold on.
We can never have an honest convo about that.
Hold on. Let's Ty. If you're not done, go ahead and land. If not, we're gonna go to Tate.
No, go
Mm-mm,
ahead. Just I was just asking just about Min
No,
Thompson if
that
he's
was
going to
that
make
was
the
mm-mm.
offensive leap.
yeah, that was a good question. We're gonna definitely get back to that. Go ahead, Tate, and then we'll go sports block.
You know, no offense to the Suns and even Brooklyn, but no offense to the Suns, but the Suns
Mm.
team sucked.
You don't
Let's
say.
just be honest. Like the Suns team
Hey,
sucked.
Mm.
Like
hey.
Had hope for him.
That was
kind
I
of
had hope
tired.
for him.
they got to the
I
I had
think
hope
that
finals.
for him. The playoffs too. I had hope for him.
with Kevin Durant, like
No,
the Kevin
the
Durant
year
Suns
before they
team,
got Kevin
in terms
Durant.
of
He's
I'm not
talking
talking
about when
about
they
that. I'm
got
talking about the
Beal.
role players.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, like the role players around Kevin Durant was just they were not good. I mean, anytime you have Nick Richards on the basketball court, that's not a good sight
Or
to
Nurkic
behold.
at
I mean,
center.
They had Mason Plumley out
What's
there.
wrong with Nick
I mean,
Richards?
let's just be honest. If Mason Plumlee's on your basketball court,
Oh
that's
man.
not a good thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not
Dang.
going to talk about that. I just think in terms of with the Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant being off ball is going
That's
to
a
be the best
dookie. I
thing
don't mind
to
that shot
happen to
though.
him at this age. I think Shangoon, Amin Thompson is going to rock in the regular season. That's going to allow Kevin Durant, which is why I think the shooting is going to get better because Kevin Durant is going to be more off ball. And I think Kevin Durant can still handle on ball responsibilities. I would love Kobe White. That's my guy. I mean, Derek White's going to be expensive as hell. I don't know how much Boston
Just a
wants
little
to get
bit
off of
more.
him because because exactly and JT's going to be coming back next year. I wouldn't get rid of Derek White because not like JT
They're
is just
gonna
going to
want
just
two first
retire.
rounders for him,
Yeah,
bro. And they're gonna want a young
Derek
And
piece.
White's
like
realistically not going anywhere.
Yeah.
exactly, like I
Maybe
don't
Anthony
think
Simons. Maybe they could get a guy like him.
Ugh.
hell no. But if
Yeah, that
if
was definite.
hopefully
There, there,
I'm
there
just
is
in,
someone
saying,
in
else.
man.
terms of Kobe
He's
Hold
the
White.
guy
on,
that's
let
available.
Tay land. Go ahead.
My bad,
No,
though.
you good. You
Go
good.
ahead, bro.
I know someone has said that Drew Holiday, Portland wants to keep Drew. Hey man, we got a long way to go. What if Portland goes off the deep end, and then you just never know what can happen between here and
What about
February.
Malik Monk?
A lot of basketball to be played.
Stop.
I, I,
Stop. Not for this situation. Not for
I,
this
I,
situation.
I mean, in worst case scenario, if the house is on fire,
Hey, that was a little
and the
crazy.
Reset
The
is
That was a
house
just
is
little
on
crazy.
straight
fire.
bad,
I understand.
then
I
it is what
understand.
it is.
That was a little crazy.
If Reese, that's if Reese Shepard just
Yeah, that's
straight
the thing.
bad,
All right,
then
all
you
If the
right.
have no
house is on
Hey,
Hey
choice.
fire,
yeah.
Tay, hey
I can
Tay,
I
hear you
got you. If the
laughing over
house is
there.
on fire.
hey Tay. After December 15th,
I heard you
hit my
laughing over
line.
there.
Gabe Vincent available.
Hey, yo.
Okay, that was
Hey,
nasty.
hey man,
That's
That was
nasty,
nasty.
man.
hey man. If Gabe Vincent available for the Houston Rockets, that means that
Hey,
Oh
somebody
the
has to
Lord
get
look,
Jesus!
fired, and that's a
the
desperate
house is
move,
on fire, Tate.
and that's a
The house
desperation
is on
move.
fire.
Come on, say it
So
again,
as the house is on
It's really
fire,
on
no, for real.
fire.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
the
Look at that
the
shit.
whole
hey,
the whole
who
arena's
can I
on
ask y'all one
fire if we
quick
talk
Hold
about
question
on.
Gabe Vincent. Man.
before
Go
we change
ahead.
up?
So
Before we go to sports block,
Hey,
yeah, I'm gonna go sports
he
block.
said the
Wolf and then
whole arena's on
Splash.
hey,
fire.
Go ahead, Jehovah. Ask your question.
a Bills fan, you were saying this is a perfect opportunity now for KD to play off the ball. I just want to ask, did you watch him the last 2 years in Phoenix when he was off the ball?
Jesus Christ, bro.
No, no, I
Hold
want.
on, hold
We
on.
never,
Let
we
Tate
never
let
can have a
Tate
real
answer if he
combo
wants
about
to.
KD's
Yeah, he's
game.
answering a valid question though. Let him
Yeah,
go.
let Tate. I don't know if Tate want to answer that.
Because like, every time I bring it up
They
about
don't
I
want to
think
KD,
I
answer.
think I
Let
Nah,
Wolf
he.
answer. Let
I
Wolf
have
answer.
watched I've watched Kevin Durant his entire
that's
career
not
off
my
the ball.
question.
I think
Hold
I
on.
think he's pretty
No, no,
damn
no.
good at it.
I had a specific question, and he said something about all time. I said the past 2 years, KD of late. Have you seen him off ball?
How
Yes,
did
I
he
And
have.
you,
look, Tate?
and yes, please.
How did he look?
I mean, he
That's all,
looked
that's all
pretty
I'm
What
damn
was he
good to
doing
me,
off the
but I
ball?
guess
What
not.
was he doing off ball?
I don't
No, no,
know.
no, no, no,
I
no, no, no. What
mean,
was he doing
shit.
off ball if
No,
he's
no, no,
playing
no,
all
no, no,
He
no,
just
KD
said
no.
he
stuff?
doesn't
I
He
like
know.
it.
said
I
no,
like
no,
I
no, no,
like
no,
the
no, no,
second
no.
one.
Because it's
I
a lot of
What
film
did
of
mean,
he
him
build?
standing
Wolf,
at the
I can
three
hear
and
you,
not
Wolf.
moving.
it's a lot of film of him standing at the three.
The film shows,
Well, in
yes,
my
that's the film
opinion,
shows him at the
can I?
three standing and he also even said himself complaining about sitting in the corner on that wing.
Ain't
Well,
that
it
dude the
Mm.
coach
sounds
now?
like
Sounds like y'all running a shitty.
it sounds like that sounds like a coaching
No,
Man,
no,
point.
if
this is
I'm
two.
sitting
This is
on
Because
the
two
I
different
wing
saw him
and
in
the
coaches.
Golden
This is
ball
two
State
gets
different
sent
doing
coaches.
pretty
to
damn
This is
well off the
Frank
somebody
Vogel
ball.
and
blinding
Budenholzer.
him.
When is it going to be KD? Because it's
Hey,
the
if
same
I'm
problem
I
in
mean,
OKC.
Frank.
if I'm
This was the
standing
Hold on,
same
there
problem in
hold
with
on
OKC
one
a
too.
second.
dribble, Hold on, if I'm Kevin Durant
Hold on one
and
second. Frank Vogel and
Yes, it was
Budenholzer.
two different
Talking about two
coaches, and it was the
coaches
same
that has
issue with
notoriously.
KD.
Hold on. Two coaches notoriously that has. I mean, haven't we heard this about Frank Vogel
Hey,
offense
hey,
and
that's
Budenholzer
No,
NBA
offense
champion
before?
but
Frank
it's
Vogel.
about
Chill.
KD though. They had the same issue with KD with the same thing.
And Frank Vogel had the same issues in
But
Indiana, and Budenholzer had the same issues
this is
in
Kevin
Phoenix
Durant,
Red.
not
That was a
Paul
Wayne.
good recovery.
George.
That was a good recovery,
So
though.
it sounds like a
No, it's
coaching issue
not.
to me. Because I
Uh,
saw
No, it's
Kevin Durant move pretty darn good off the
Jehovah,
ball.
bro. You're
Jehovah, do you think
lying.
Jehovah, do
You're
you
And
think
lying.
even
You're
then,
lying because
if
bro,
Kevin
Suns
Durant
fans
and
literally
hold
say
on
it's film on this. I can't even argue. It's film on this. KD does not
and
move
hold
off
on,
the ball.
hold on, and even if Kevin Durant is just standing in the corner, his presence
No,
alone has
he's
been
not a
an
high
elite
volume
3 point
three-point shooter,
shooter.
and he doesn't make enough threes. So stop making up these lies to
oh,
support KD.
So
Stop lying.
he
the defense
doesn't.
should have just leave him open?
So if Amin
Hmm.
Thompson hits Kevin Durant in the corner, it's not going
He's
He don't
going to
make
shoot
enough
it, but
threes,
KD,
is
go
but
what
in.
you
KD,
said.
hey,
Is it my
hey,
turn
hey,
yet?
KD
Who?
doesn't shoot at a
He ain't
high
gonna shoot
Yeah,
clip.
it.
hold on.
He just
I'm
gonna
coming.
pass the
Yeah, I'm.
ball.
I'm coming to you,
It's not
Block.
gonna
I'm
go.
coming.
Yep. We coming to you, sports block.
I'm,
So
I'm, I'm just, I'm
going to
just
get.
saying.
I'm finna go on and move this topic forward because
Thank
hey,
you.
bro, let me.
No, he
I
still ain't answering none of them questions. He
no.
skated from every
I'm finna
one.
answer it for him. I'm finna
No, no, no.
answer
I
it
want to
for him.
hear him because I'm tired of KD. These fans are lying
Bro,
about
hold on.
KD's
Let me give
game.
you some. Hold on. The
Wait, Wolf.
basketball.
Wait, Wolf.
Hold on.
Wait.
Nigga,
No,
straight
let
up
sports block
lies.
land. Let sports block go. He just
So
waiting.
this is what y'all was
You can
really
go
trying to
after
get to.
Wolf. You can go after Wolf. Then Splash.
You there,
This is
Block?
what
Oh,
this is what
okay.
y'all really trying to get to. And I hate to say this, but I actually agree with who I mean with the Daily Derailer, aka Jehovah, on this one. Kevin Durant
Kind of
doesn't
crazy, but
affect the
okay.
game. He doesn't affect the game enough off ball, and we're seeing that. We've seen it for quite a few years now. He doesn't affect rebounding enough to really be a huge factor. Like he's not doing a whole lot of other stuff when he's not scoring. That's the point. And no offense to any Houston Rockets fans in here, but it ain't gonna work with Kevin Durant because he is who he is. He's not gonna really adapt the way that people wants him to adapt. Yeah, y'all gonna win quite a few games. Y'all probably gonna make it to the second round of the playoffs, and that's gonna be about it. KD is who he is at this point in his career.
You said that better than me.
So You
But
said
who is he playing off ball in Phoenix though? Who's he playing off the ball to?
It don't
It
matter.
don't.
Drake
It's
and
not. I
It don't.
don't
It
Adams.
don't
think
matter.
it.
You can
Yeah.
put
Listen, man,
all
why
of
does that
us.
not matter?
You can
No,
I
put
no,
mean,
all
no,
of
no. Why
us
does
on
that
the
not
floor.
matter,
I've
bro?
seen
Stop trying
Why
to
Kevin
does that
Durant
blame
play
not
with
other
talent
players
tell me
for
why
your
that
guy
before, and
matters?
not
he
The
being able
point
to
I'm
pretty
making
darn
contribute.
is
good
you
off
can
the
put
ball.
all of us
One
in
mic,
this
one mic.
room. On you can put all us in this room on the floor with Kevin Durant. When he doesn't have the ball in his hands,
He's
he's gonna do
killing.
what he always does.
He gonna let me take 30 shots.
Wait, but hold on. Wait.
I
The
don't,
sports. Hold
I
on.
don't
The
think we'll
sports.
trust anybody with taking you 30 shots. Let's
KD
just
Yeah.
make that
would.
clear.
I
But
promise you,
wait. But
KD
hold on.
would.
But hold on. The
You're
sports
not gonna
ball.
win a
But
lot of games with you shooting 30 shots.
isn't that when you go set that pin down or that double stagger
Yep.
for KD
Yep.
though?
Yep. And
That's
he gonna
all I'm.
pass it back. And he gonna
No,
pass
that's
it
no.
back.
All I'm saying is, as a coach, KD's strong suit is offensive scoring. So
Hmm.
I just don't know if there's ever going to be a time in my offense where he's standing in the corner.
But that's at his
But
own
we've seen
will.
him do it though. We've
Yeah,
seen
but
him
and it was
do it.
No,
by
no, no,
his
no,
own
no. But
will.
I'm
We
no, no,
blame the
no.
coaches, but it was on him.
But
That's all KD.
wait. But if he's
Is
standing
he
in a
supposed to
corner
steal the ball
by,
from Beal
if he's
and
standing,
Booker?
if he's standing in a corner by design, how is that his fault?
It's not. See, that's the thing. It's not. Of course, if he's not in the action, it's gonna be. It's any basketball. If you're not in a play, you don't just stand still at the corner. Watch
But
the film.
Jehovah,
No,
but
no. But I'm responding.
that's one of the things that I noticed. There
It,
was a
it's
Yeah,
lot of
not his
times.
exactly.
fault.
There was a lot
It's
of
not his
times
fault
that
by design.
there was a lot of times
He
he
doesn't
wasn't
move.
in the action though. There was a
How
lot
So
of
how how did how did Budenholzer run his offense in Milwaukee?
Space the
You
floor for
can't tell
Giannis.
me. You can't tell me.
Hello,
5
You
out.
can't
well,
tell, you can't tell me.
hello,
I mean,
Damn.
and
I mean,
look,
Listen,
space the
hello,
floor for
at the
Giannis.
hello,
end of the
he
day,
tried that
That's
in
at the
literally
end
Phoenix,
what
of
I
but
the
it
Real
said.
didn't
day,
quiet in
work.
here when she said
hello.
that she
if
asked that
it
all you're
got
question.
doing is
real
sitting in the corner,
quiet.
how you getting
Got real
25
quiet.
points a
Got
game?
them
You
little
get
voice box
That's
25
on
all
points a
mic,
game.
right.
You
That's
Right.
get
literally what
Wait.
I
25
Let
said.
just
let
sitting in the
Wolf
corner,
go. Go
bro.
ahead, Wolf. Go
Like,
ahead, Wolf. Go ahead, Wolf.
first off, okay, you can't just get
we're gonna get
25
back
points
to
sitting
that
in the
though.
corner, bro. Like that's blasphemy. And I'm gonna since the basketball breaking down ain't working, I'm gonna give y'all some perspective of who KD's playing with. Okay, there's this guy named Draymond Green in Golden State. My center dominated that guy 7 games, played real good. Your center, he punched your center in the face, bro. Like real talk, he punched
Hey,
your center
that's
in
not
the
my center,
face.
but I hear you.
Like it's too. We not playing with that, bro. Like
My backup small
your
forward did
team
that
was
too.
terrible. Like
Shout out
Draymond punched
Najee.
your center in the face, bro. You
Yo,
gotta
that,
stop
that's
letting
not
other
my
teams
center.
turn
You said it the first
as
time.
a
That's not my
reference point,
big.
bro.
That's
It is
And
a
because
your
he's out the
teammate and your
horrible.
league.
teammates cheered
It
for
is a
that.
horrible reference
He's out
point,
the
bro. We
league.
are
I
not
get it. I
y'all.
get it.
Y'all enforcer gets punched in the face by Draymond
Yo, he's
Green.
not on his team. Stop saying that,
Yusuf
Mm.
Nurkic
Ooh,
got punched
But he's saying that's the
face,
kind of
Jehovah's
team
bro.
really
y'all
getting
had.
mad. Jehovah
bro.
really
Because I don't
raised
Like,
rock
his
with
come
him.
on,
voice.
I
bro.
ain't
That's
gonna
not
lie,
my
he
team,
raised his
bro.
voice a
Hey,
little too
hey.
That's
much.
not my
Hey,
big
yeah,
bro.
hey,
That's the kind
hey,
of team
Hova
y'all
got
had.
beef with Nerd.
Yeah, he trying to
Oh, we do.
disrespect. Nurkic is
He
not
said,
on this
"That's not
team.
my team." Damn.
Word.
Okay,
So
go.
that
Nurkic,
was the
my
team y'all
name,
My
went
my
into
name
big is
was
last
Mark
Nurkic
year. Y'all,
when he
Williams.
got
y'all don't
punched in the
talk
Stuck his
My
about it.
face.
big
chest
man
out
is
and
Mark
everything.
Williams.
Like that's what I'm saying. That would never happen on our team, bro.
With the foot
You
Wait,
always
cramps.
wait,
happen
who?
when
Wait,
when
He
our
said, "Hey,
enforcer
who was
is
that
Wolf.
under
talking?
Draymond, bro.
That's
We
Wolf.
not
Who
That's
was
playing
that?
with the
Wolf."
same
Oh,
thing,
he a
bro.
Warriors fan.
No, he's a
You,
Rockets
He's a
fan.
Rockets fan.
So what you bringing
I'm
up
a Rockets
Draymond and you
fan,
talking
bro.
about your guy punched him? Who you
I'm
talking about?
telling
He's
you,
making a
your
point.
enforcer got B-worded, bro. And
Yo,
the
he was
reason
not our
I
inf- yo, yo, stop
so
talking about my team.
you can't talk about the supporting cast y'all had weak, bro.
It
Like
don't
it's not
matter,
there.
bro. But KD is still supposed to be KD around any
KD is
cast.
playing with better people who don't get
You like
punched in the
why
face.
isn't KD consistently KD when it's a lesser player, when it's a lesser talent, I
Your
don't see the
center got punched
production.
in the face, bro. You
So
know what a
what?
center?
Nurkic is a
Hold
hoe.
on.
He's a
Hey,
Forget
Hove, you
the
see
hoe.
the
hooper, bro.
jumbotron
A
is the starting
center
Nurkic is
is
a
lineup?
the
hoe.
enforcer on the floor. The center is supposed to be the guy that
Why
pushes
isn't KD
everybody
the
out there.
Why
Mm,
isn't
He
Kevin
got
Durant
punched in
the
the face.
okay, tied. So
why can't
agreed,
KD enforce the floor?
starting starting at the two, huh? Okay.
Uh,
Mm.
oh yeah, that's not. Look, ain't
We
no
know who
jump
getting
shooting.
100.
Ain't
Hold
no
on, hold
jump
on, hold on.
shooting.
Let's go to Splash. He's been waiting a minute. Go ahead, Splash.
Playing straight zone against Houston.
You there, Splash?
Yeah,
No.
that
All
zone
right,
gonna
let's
be
keep it lit.
nasty, Jehovah.
I'm playing 3-2.
Hey, bro, hold on. Let me get some basketball. I'll talk some basketball though. Like, if the Rockets, I feel like if we were to make a one move doesn't mean we kind of shape shifting everything for KD because we did put ourselves in position with the assets we have. Like, I feel bad for Tyree Eason a little bit. I think he's gonna kind of get put on that block if things don't look the way it's supposed to, like from that guard perspective, because you cannot win a championship without guards, bro. You need some. You have to have some type of stable guard play to some degree because the problem with Houston this year, and I don't want Kevin Durant assuming too many responsibilities for. I think Ryan asked the question, who's going to bring the ball up? If you watched the Houston Rockets last year, Fred VanVleet was the only guy who could actually deal with ball pressure on a consistent basis. So with Jalen Green struggled with ball pressure, Mint Thompson struggles with ball pressure, all these guys. So if teams pressure us, put and just impose their will ball pressure. I don't want KD dealing with that ball pressure at this age. A 7 foot guy, no matter how good he can swing crossover,
Get
he's
used
not
to it.
dealing with that at this age.
And you
So
and you're talking about OKC, by the way, last
OKC.
year who OKC, by the way, hold on. I was going to say I was going to say OKC last year though. Hold on. OKC last year was the best team to turn
You
people
okay,
over.
Brian?
Yeah, you good?
Mm.
He must
Get
be
it out.
lagging or something because I thought I was
Oh.
tripping. I was
Nah,
like,
you
"Who's
good,
talking?"
Brian. I'm just talking shit. Go ahead. He was just
No, I was going to say last year OKC last year was the best team at ball pressure.
Uh-huh.
No
So
Diddy.
so you're telling me right now that Houston's going to be able to deal with that? Like, good luck, good luck.
Well, they don't play OKC all the time, but I
I
get
know,
what you're
but
saying.
my point is that's the whole point of it, right? Is that you're not going to be able to have any dudes dribbling, and then you're going to have OKC come in.
I mean, yeah, it hurts them against OKC
And why?
definitely. Like
Yeah,
no
and
one's
why was you
debating
only talking
that.
about OKC? It's a lot of teams with young, feisty guards. Yeah, just
They
go
were the
ahead and say it.
best team at
But
turning the
okay,
ball over
Oh, for
last year.
sure.
That was
I
my
hear you, but
point.
I'm just saying.
they thrive off
I'm just saying it's a lot of
Y'all
teams
know
Houston
that the
going to
guard
struggle
doesn't
with
have to
if
always
that's the
bring it up.
case.
I know what statistic you're trying to bring up, Ryan. OKC converted they convert the most points in the NBA off turnovers. So
Exactly,
they
exactly,
convert like 8 to 10 or 12 points a
I
game, I think,
mean,
exactly.
the ref.
turnovers.
It's because the
No,
referees do let them get away with a lot of hands.
Oh God, oh my God,
Nah, be
oh
but
real.
God.
Who
it
who
Let's
like
be
said
what
who
real.
seemed
said
like
that they're not
We
going to
can
have
be
Sengun bring
real.
it up?
We can give him credit and be real. Caruso was not
honestly,
supposed to
bro,
lock
I
up
think
Jokic
OKC
like that.
would
The
beat us
referee,
like probably
that's
a little worse
referees
this
written all
year
over
than
that.
seven. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Like that's a red flag for us against OKC because if we don't have nobody that can deal with ball pressure and we're relying on Kevin Durant to do it, like we can kind of run KD into the ground this year, bro. Like on some D'Antoni shit. Like it could get bad because
Minnesota
And
too. You guys gonna have
and then you're trying to say too that you can't shoot threes. You
Oh,
also can't shoot
Minnesota. Oh my
threes either,
God.
and you can't deal with ball pressure. Like, there's no chance, man. There's no chance.
Mm.
I think they can shoot
see,
But
that's the
threes.
thing. I
they
think the team
lost a
turns to three,
bunch of
but
3-point
it's gonna
shooting in
be
the
But
harder to
offseason.
but who's the
Van
Efficient
Vliet
shooter?
3
was a
point
good
shooting
3-point
too.
shooter
Real
too.
efficient
Who's
shooting.
who's
He struggled last year, but Jabari Smith shoots 35% from three.
on how
that's
many
not
attempts?
I was trying to
that's not
understand
Oh,
the
great.
Rockets. The Rockets. I
That's all
think the
you. That's
shooting
all
was
you need. You
always an
need someone to
overrated
respect your
thing.
3-point
Like
shot.
Man, I can tell who watched the Rockets, who didn't watch the
the
Rockets last
shooting,
You
year.
just got
bro.
to
You can
respect the
tell,
three
I
bro.
point
can,
shot.
I can
The
tell.
shooting is
You're talking about they
overblown.
lost
Like
3 point shooters.
Niggas
They
talking about
lost their
who he lost
chunker in
shooting.
freaking Dylan
I can
Brooks.
tell, man.
this
See,
the thing,
yo,
bro, about the
y'all
shooting. Hold on.
disrespecting my
What the
son's
what
accurate. Stop that, bro.
what
But
Like y'all
okay,
just
okay.
what did
hating
Even if
Dylan
on
Brooks
any
okay,
shoot
any
from
even
three
if
player
last
Dylan
year?
that's no
Brooks,
longer there. They just bums
wasn't
now.
a great
He
3-point
come to
shooter
Phoenix
last
and he's
year,
naturally
he
a
was
bum.
still respected on the 3-point line, was he
What do you
not?
shoot? What do you shoot?
So is
What's your
Darian. So
percentage?
is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Uh,
I don't know. That's what I'm
And actually,
asking.
no. A lot of teams would want
Wasn't
Dylan Brooks.
Fred Van Vliet a good 3-point shooter last year, and especially in
Hey,
the
listen.
Yes, he
playoffs?
Hold on.
was.
Listen. Listen.
Yeah, he
mm.
was in the
The,
playoffs.
Fred was
And in
pretty
the
the
good.
playoffs,
Houston
Fred be
Rockets.
getting
The
Fred be
Rockets.
going
Dylan
down there
Dylan
and
Dylan
rebounding
Brooks
too.
shot Dylan Brooks shot 40% on 6.3 attempts per
Mm.
game.
Yep, that's
That's
good.
really
Mm.
solid. That's
Again,
really
That's
solid,
Both
solid.
Tanez.
of them.
again,
That's
That's
really
very
good.
I can
solid.
Hold
tell
on.
who
Solid.
watched
Look
the
at his
Hold on.
Rockets
mid
last
Jabari
range.
year and
Jabari
who was
Jabari
looking at
Jabari
stats.
makes
I can
Jabari
easily tell who's
average
looking at stats and who
Dylan
actually watched
Brooks
the
Jabari
had a
Rockets
averages
last year.
about
breakout year
one
I'm
last
trying to
year.
break it
one
down
Very
for
one
them,
make.
easily.
bro.
Because
it's a
there's games that Dylan Brooks couldn't hit
it's a
a
lot of
barn.
stat watching,
Like,
Yeah,
huh?
what
but
are we
he
See,
made
talking
more
about, man?
stat
than
watching.
based upon the
Yeah, but
All
Hey,
forty
it
right,
ain't
percent,
it
man.
ain't
y'all can't
stat
y'all can't
watching, bro.
explain that
Like
I
away
see
from
y'all
Dylan
Can I
focusing
Brooks.
say
so
on
this
stat
okay,
though?
games.
Those
Dylan
forty
Brooks is an
percent, I bet you
impact
half of
player.
those were wide open.
bro. The
No, bro.
Houston
Did you
Rockets
watch
Who?
Dylan
problem.
Brooks last year? That man became
Dylan Brooks was
he
good.
no he took a huge leap shooting. Period. Like he was creating his own from the mid range. Consistent. I've never seen
So
this
they
man go
replaced
out and
Dylan Brooks
actually
shooting
shoot.
with Dorian Finney-Smith shooting.
Y'all can't
Yeah.
hold on.
But Dorian Finney-Smith
Criticize
is a
our
low
backdoor
volume
offense
Yeah,
shooter.
and
He's
other
he's
he's a
extremely
lower
arguments
low.
and then
volume.
trying
He's
to
only going to take
give
about
Dylan
Yeah.
6
Brooks
shots a
praise
game.
for taking
That's the
shots
thing.
he's not supposed to be
The issue
taking,
is that
bro. Y'all
the
can't
issue
do
is
that,
that they have
dog.
a lot of low
Y'all
volume three
cannot do
point
But
that,
you
bro.
shooters.
want low volume
Yeah,
good
Wolf is. I
shooters
think
whenever you're
your
playing
mic
around
real muffled.
Sengun and Durant.
This
I
man
mean,
just
It's
said
you
easier
talking
Dylan
to
about
Brooks
Not
is
shoot
a
Dylan?
it
low
for
good
You talking
volume.
about
shooter.
Sengun and
Dylan
That
Brooks?
Durant.
is
Dylan
a
Brooks
very
is a
Because
good
I,
Dylan
shooter.
I
Brooks
do
isn't
Not
going to
see him as a
not
thrive in
low
an
basketball
volume.
efficient
offensive
3 point shooting team.
Because
Yeah,
if you
He
have
but
low
exploits.
DFS can
volume,
have some stinkers too, bro.
if you have low volume shooters, like
We've seen it.
Yeah,
Hey,
nobody's
hey,
gonna
Listen,
Jehovah,
for
are
guard
you
him
him
to go
okay
one
properly.
with
for
Dylan
seven
Brooks
for
And
coming
and
back
Van
in the
34.
league
Vliet
and
shot
shooting all them
34% from
shots that he
threes
was
last
shooting in
season.
Houston, bro? You
Don't
okay
do
with that?
that. Don't do
Just
that.
left into a tier.
Van Vliet had a similar season as D'Angelo Russell last year.
Chill.
No, statistically
Mm.
he did.
See,
That's not
but
good,
again,
bro.
that goes to I
It,
think what somebody else was just
it's not
saying.
That's
The
just
such
the
a
numbers,
weird
numbers,
exactly.
position,
The
man.
bro.
numbers will fool
Yeah,
you.
there's no
It's
reason to
more.
tie those two players into each
The
other, bro.
numbers will fool you for sure.
Tate said it best, bro. Y'all don't watch the Rockets, bro. I don't think y'all be watching, bro.
I think
I
it
don't think
sucks
y'all
for
be
the
watching.
Rockets, but
Damn.
I think they could find a
No,
replacement for Van Vliet
What the
without trading
hell?
like someone big. But I think this could be a blessing because now you're speeding up Amin Thompson
okay.
and Reed Shepard's
Got
Who
abilities.
could you trade for without giving up a valuable
you don't
piece?
trade nobody. You develop Aaron. I mean, not develop, but you play Aaron Holiday because he's a vet at his position, a good backup,
And Reed Shepard.
and you develop those young guys, and that's it.
Yeah, those guys
Don't.
get speeded up.
Yeah,
Now they have to play. So
exactly.
by the
Now
time
they
you get to
have
the
to.
playoffs,
Yeah, don't
they're
trade
ready.
anything. Keep everything you have and wait till next year. Fred will be back. Just trust KD for the 1 year. It's only one
And
season.
personally, I think I think Eason is more of an asset than Jabari Parker is.
Smith.
Or
Jabari Parker or Jabari
Jabari
Smith.
Smith. Sorry, Jabari. Smith. I think they gave him
55
that
and
contract,
50.
and now that they
That's
can trade him
interesting.
because I
So
think East.
you think they need to trade Jabari Smith?
I think if there's a player that they end up saying we got to get off of, it's going to be his contract
Mm.
because he has more long term. Like teams are going to be more
Mm.
interested in his longer term
But
contract.
now you're losing the game something though.
Well,
It's never
Corey Easton can fit in his spot.
I mean, but it goes back to
uh
what
when
what y'all
when
was
y'all
saying.
do
Corey
that,
Easton, when he's
y'all
healthy,
ignore
he's
what they
probably
bring
their
to the
best
team.
two-way player.
Yeah, but he's not the shooter that Jabari is.
The thing with
Jabari only shot
Jabari,
35%. That's not much.
the thing with
You know
Jabari
how many
is him and
attempts?
Kevin Durant operate out of the same spots of the floor. So like, I always wonder how that was gonna kind of,
Yeah,
they how having those two. So them giving him that contract, I would not be surprised, bro. That's a good,
team that
operation.
moves.
That could be a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I think we should bring Jabari off of the bench and let him operate in that second unit
Who would
and
you
He was
That's
start?
the thing
killing the
is,
second half of the
just gave
season
him that big
he was
contract
killing the
though.
second half of the season as off the bench.
So who would start?
I mean, man, I'm probably about to go Amin, and then I might get nasty and toss in like Josh Okogie or Tari,
Ooh, don't put
Tari
Josh
more than
Okogie.
likely.
It's,
Tari
Oh,
more than likely.
he trying to go super. I get what you're
You
trying to
said
do. I
Josh
see what you're
Okogie.
trying to do.
Josh Kobe, bro. Come
Yeah, don't put Josh Okogie in there.
Wait, where?
we will start
He in
Aaron
Houston. He
Holiday
went to
at
He's
Houston.
trying.
five before we start.
As a Mavs fan,
He's
please.
trying to.
Bro, he
Okogie
can
went to
make a
Houston.
respectable enough shots for it to be okay.
Nothing. You're not starting Dorian.
Yo, Dorian is starting. Jabari's come off the bench because I got KD and I got DFS and then I got
I
Sengun.
don't. I don't know.
Oh, I
I don't
think
Like
know if
Sengun
Amin's
has
at
Dorian's
the
a
lost the
one.
starter
starting
anymore,
job.
Josh
fellas.
Okogie. Yo,
Reality is,
KD. Yo, Houston tried to go out
I
there
don't.
and get.
we
They
gonna
I
tried
don't
to
have
think
stack the
Dorian's a
deck low
starter
key,
anymore.
man.
we gonna have so many different
Wait, hold
starting
up.
fives this year. It's
I
gonna
know
Since
y'all
when they
don't
get
talk about
Josh Okogie?
there's a Rocket fan in here, right? There's a Rocket fan in here.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a couple. Yeah.
Yeah. Jay Sean Tate, didn't he play point guard for y'all once before he got injured?
Oh my god.
And y'all just brought him
Oh, we're
back?
not starting
Well,
him,
I'm
my
about
nigga.
to
He's not.
say, bro,
No, no, I'm
He's
not
not
he
in
saying
my
started.
starting.
lineup.
I'm
Lord
just saying
Jesus, no
he's a player
disrespect, but
that could bring
You
the
know,
ball up the
you know how
court
you
off the
got
bench.
some guys that's just
Lord
moral
Jesus,
support guys. Like he's a moral
you saying
support.
that you basically saying F read at that point.
He's there to, kind of be a moral.
No, I'm saying like he's another player because right now they're limited on who can just dribble the basketball.
Jay
I
Sean
mean, they
Tate.
were limited even with players. I
You
mean,
know he's listed as a power forward, bro, and you just asked him to play.
Yeah, well, he was a power forward in college when he was in Ohio State
Wait, what?
at
Yeah, that's the
at
point.
6'2".
Exactly.
And you just want you could put him at the
Six
one.
two power forward.
No, I'm saying, but didn't he play?
Oh,
Wasn't he
you say
running
Nick
those
Jackson?
offenses?
Oh, okay. Nah, I don't know, bro, but I know he can't do it now. For sure, it ain't happening now.
Ain't gonna lie, these numbers, man. Interesting. 55 and 50 off ball.
We might have to make a move.
Oh, I was trying to look at. I was going to look at that
A
too.
move by defense.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to wait. Again, y'all can't make no moves until December 15th. So it's just y'all just gonna have to just go with this lineup until
I'm cool
December
with that
15th,
though
and after that,
because
we'll see
Damn,
what y'all
so
can do.
basically 2 months,
And
man. You got
they can get
60
a lot
days.
back for Jabari Smith. They can get a lot back while saving money.
I'm actually cool with rocking out how we rocking out because at the end of the day, everybody still got to deal with the defense. Like that's not gonna change. Nothing that
Well, the defense is going to be better
yeah, it's
now.
gonna
To be
be better.
honest, if you're going to offense is going to struggle a little bit more, but defensively,
The
y'all are going to be
offense
better.
is, you know what, the offense is gonna struggle more than what it was supposed to, but it's gonna be still be better than last year. It's gonna still be better than last year, bro.
And it might have still if Van Vliet left or picked up where he left off last year before the playoffs and struggles from shooting, it might still somewhat
But our
struggle.
offense with like taking Fred out of our offense and adding KD is still better than our offense last year with Fred and Jalen Green, bro. KD, he's gonna make up. Like he's still gonna get a 25 a night with that within the half court sets. Like our half court sets gonna look way better just having KD out there. So
I need y'all to look big picture. KD can get 25 in the first half. It ain't about the points.
listen, bro.
What is
But
it
that's
about
all.
them, Joe?
Listen,
But
listen. We just need to
that's all they
turn.
wanted.
That's my point though. Like you gotta understand this.
That's literally all they need him
Hold
for.
on,
They
hold
don't
on.
need him to
No,
be the
no,
point.
they don't. They need KD to be a basketball player, not just to go out there and help us in the fourth quarter.
Elaborate on that, Jehovah.
Because earlier it
Do
was
you really want
Houston.
that?
Houston got KD because he's going to fix them their half
We
court in the
all
fourth quarter.
instigate every
No, we
year,
brought
boy.
KD was brought to Houston to be Kevin Wayne Durant, not to be a fourth quarter scorer.
I
That's
know
it.
this boy did not
Bro,
just
what are
use
you
his middle
talking
name.
about, bro? He didn't know. He was brought
Like
here to
that
be
is
a
how
scorer
he
in
Boy,
impacts the
the
game
fourth
is
I
putting
looked
the
quarter.
this
ball
boy
in the
name up
bucket.
and I
No, you
see
need to
Wayne.
be Kevin Durant
I
in
said,
your
hold on.
entirety. You don't
Boy
look at
name.
your team. Like hey, he gonna look
Blame
in the mirror.
Wayne.
Look at your team. Look who he
Man, look
is,
at your team, bro.
bro. Look at your team. You about
Like,
to end up in Cancun with
you've been
us.
looking at
Wanting
my
him to
team this
do
whole
with the
time.
Y'all
Rockets?
gonna
That
be in
man name
Cancun
Bro,
is
with
Wayne.
us.
You
like,
sure right.
bro, you're saying
That's
Kevin
how you
Durant.
know you
He's
upset.
literally brought here for the fourth quarter. You saw how those fourth quarters ended with
I
Jalen
I
Green.
hear that,
No,
They
bro.
literally
Kevin
brought
Durant
him
helped
for
us.
I
Go
just
ahead,
want to know.
go ahead,
I,
go
I
ahead.
just I just want to know what Jehovah's expectations are when he says that we brought him in to be Kevin Wayne
He
Durant.
mad they brought him.
What
That's
does
what I'm
that
Yes,
saying.
mean?
you
For
brought him in to
Okay,
be Kevin Durant because
Silas,
y'all. I just heard.
I just want to make sure
What
you
what does that
understand,
mean
King.
though?
I'm
He
about to tell.
holds him to a similar regard to a Bron and all that, to where if you've
Yes,
done it one side on like with Cleveland, Miami, all that jazz, right? We expect him to do it in LA. He
he's
expects that
too.
boy to do the same thing.
He's on that level, and we gotta
Very
be
much not the
consistent with him.
logical thing, Stylus, but that's his expectations.
Hoop,
I
I
just
mean,
want to
Jay,
make
it
that
it
clear.
is logic. KD is KD was KD
See
not
what I
number
mean,
two
Stylus?
behind was KD not number two behind Braun for a good minute?
I mean, being number two behind LeBron James ain't the.
Yeah, so
I
you got
mean,
different
I mean,
standards
that's,
than
I
everybody
mean, that's
else.
expectations.
Who,
Like
LeBron
I don't.
James we talking about.
Yeah, like I
yeah,
mean,
but you
come
got
on
different
now.
standards.
But
Stephen
you
He's
saw,
Curry
number
was
two
still there,
behind
but
but
Kobe.
hold
I'm not
up,
gonna.
but look,
You feel
Stephen
me? I'm not
Curry was
gonna look
still
at that as
there.
a bad thing. Like
I hear you, but Curry was right
Bro, we
there.
talking about
All those other guys were
Jehovah,
right there. But
Jehovah,
It
when
was
the
always
Lakers brought
LeBron,
in when
KD.
the Lakers brought in LeBron James his first year there, did he look like LeBron James?
he
Because
did.
Yeah, he
that's the
did.
kind of roster
He
Kevin
did.
Durant
He
walked
did.
into in
He did.
Phoenix.
He
Well,
did. He
well,
just got they were
where he
just
did,
hurt.
right? Like you
Yeah,
recognized him, right?
he definitely
Yeah.
like LeBron.
But that was
LeBron
the
was
you
still
notice you notice
LeBron.
they didn't do you notice they didn't do shit
They were
because that was the kind of
injured.
New
Look, I'm not a
evidence
Laker fan. I'm not a
relax.
You
Laker.
said
I'm not a
what?
Laker fan. I'm
Are
not
you,
a
are
Laker
you
fan.
but
But
wait, hold
what
on,
I'm
wait, hold
saying
on.
is
Are
the
you talking about
Lakers didn't do
2019?
anything.
Wait, hold on. Are you
You
talking
talking
about
but you
2019?
2019
realize
when they were
that
the
Wait, hold
fourth
on, hold
LeBron.
on,
seed?
He
hold on,
said
hold on.
LeBron's first.
roster
He said
Hold
his
on.
first year
that
in
Are you
LA.
roster
talking about
First
like
year
20?
was
there,
the same as
I,
first year
I,
there,
his
RC
Let's
first.
shorty
2018-19.
talk.
Are you talking about
18-19.
2019
2018-19, yes, ma'am. First year.
when he tore his groin on the
Yes,
Exactly.
court?
ma'am. I
Exactly.
mean, he
That's
was
what we
still
talking
him
about.
though.
Hey,
He
hey,
was still him though before
Nah,
Ness,
that.
like the
Ness,
second half he wasn't him. It was
Ness,
him.
Ness.
I
What
But
What
my
what
point, my
seed? What
argument,
seed
my
were they
argument
at?
is
before the
my
injury though,
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
exactly.
but
before
my
the
argument
yeah,
is that roster.
that's
It
what we're
doesn't matter
discussing,
what LeBron was
or at
going to
least what
do.
he's
That
discussing.
roster wasn't going anywhere.
No, of
they were
course
a
not.
top three. Well, I
They
don't.
were
Okay,
top
Yeah,
4 seed.
yeah.
listen.
Like, but
Bron,
realistically, we kind of knew, yeah,
If they
where
stay
that was
2019
healthy,
gonna
they would have
Braun,
go.
made the
Like,
20
playoffs.
2019 Braun was because it was It was trickling on from
But were
2018.
they gonna
Bobby
make
Lee
noise
was
though?
a different type
It
But
of
my
don't
player.
matter.
point,
It don't
my point
matter.
No,
about
They
all
were
this
going
is
it
to
like
make the
matter.
playoffs.
No,
They should have
my
made the
point of all
playoffs.
But
this
he
is
looked
that
like
was the
him
kind of
before the injury
roster.
happened. Is the point?
yeah, he
Like
did.
Kevin Durant
He
had no
did.
chance in
Like
Phoenix
he
when y'all
looked
put
like
that
him.
roster together.
That's not
Like
true.
you
No,
recognize him.
but
But hey, I
That's
remember
not
that guy.
true.
but that's not the
No, I
argument though.
remember them
Nobody
telling
said
me
he
the
was.
Suns were supposed to sweep the Minnesota, but I don't know.
No,
I don't
listen,
know.
it
Nah, I
wasn't
don't know
true
about
when
that.
I
Kevin.
don't know about all
The,
that.
Yeah, I
the
don't
the
know
I'm talking
about
about
that.
after
revisionist
Bradley
history
Beal
with Kevin
trade.
Durant in Phoenix is crazy to me, bro. When he first got there, there were high expectations for that team,
Yeah.
bro. When they had Chris
Yes.
Paul, Devin Booker, they still had DeAndre Ayton. Nobody was saying it was a bad team. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, they're gonna win the championship,"
It's
just
when
like
they
they're
blew it
doing.
up.
And
and
then the
then
front office made moves.
and then when the front
So
office
that's not
traded
on
for
Kevin Durant.
Bill, when they traded for Bill, that's when everything really went bad.
So
But
why? So
before
my
that,
thing is, if all of that happened, why you got so
To
much?
be fair,
Why
I
you
always
got
thought
so
that
much
team was
smoke
kind
for
of eh,
Kevin
but
Durant and
that's
his tenure in Phoenix when all of that happened?
Because you were expected to lead still.
I
Through
want to
all the
leave y'all.
dysfunction,
Why would you
you
want to
still gotta
leave
go
that?
out there.
trading
Bro,
for
because
Bill was
but
crazy.
I'm about to
That's
tell you because he
insane.
was just with the Nets. Hold on, but look, you're talking to a Suns fan. If I just saw who you had with the Nets and what you were doing,
Life must
and
be
you
rough.
come to Phoenix, and his first year in Phoenix, y'all were just shitting on Grayson Allen.
Oh,
Somebody was
You
shitting
okay.
on
just gonna
Grayson
have to
Allen.
deal with Kevin
Grayson
Durant.
Allen took a
Gonna have to
huge.
deal
Grayson
with
Allen was
that.
the best 3-point shooter in the league his first year with Phoenix.
You
He was
gotta.
the
He
best
was.
3-point shooter, best spot up shooter. He developed his game, and he was guarding the best players on
If
defense.
you gonna be
So what's up?
mad
We got
at
to be
somebody, you need to
real.
be mad at yourself.
We
So
You
his
need
have
to be
both.
fall
mad at
off
your
is
front
Kevin
office,
Durant's
bro.
fault.
You mad at
No,
the
his
wrong
fault. No, it's
person.
not related to
You gotta
KD,
be
but
mad at
KD
your
also
front
didn't
office
do enough
because
on his
they
own.
got
If
y'all in
KD as the
basketball purgatory, and
no, it's
you
not.
mad
No,
at
we're
somebody
not.
for not
No,
letting
we're
them
not.
progress to
Y'all
that.
don't like y'all don't talk about his career. That's why it's always arguments. Y'all don't be
Okay, let
real
you talk
about it.
about it then, bro. Let's
Talk
let you have
about
you
his
talk about it.
career.
Y'all don't never want to have them
He had his
conversations,
worst
bro.
tenure in Phoenix, and it's because of the front office. The worst Kevin Durant's ever looked was
It
in
wasn't.
Phoenix.
I
It
don't know.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was not his worst tenure. It
Brooklyn
was
was
just a
kind of there
team.
too. I'm not gonna lie. Brooklyn was
Nah,
decent.
nothing
Yeah,
happened in
Brooklyn was worse. You had
Phoenix.
Ben Simmons
The
and
situation
Kyrie.
that the front office put Phoenix in this year, like the even the way we fleeced y'all kind of for Kevin Durant, bro, like just everything, like y'all were in a desperate place where teams were literally lowballing y'all this year for Kevin Durant because they
I mean,
knew
but look,
y'all in basketball, y'all done
you right.
salary cap now.
We were desperate, but we were desperate because we went out and
How
got
much
that
is that
guy.
Bradley Beal contract
We
again?
went out.
Joe, do
Look,
you
but look,
realize?
hold on.
How much is
We
that Bradley
Do you
sacrificed a
Beal?
realize
lot for that
That
one guy.
contract was
if
crazy.
the Rockets get the Phoenix Suns version of Kevin Durant, do you know that's
Hmm
26-4? Do you know they can work with that?
But they
You
need more than that though, because they don't have a point
you said
guard.
26, 6-4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just talking points. KD always are going to get his numbers. He's always going to get his numbers.
Okay, that
But for
is literally
KD, and
the
that's just
reason
like
they traded for him is to get his scoring
no,
numbers.
it's not.
They have
So y'all don't care
defense.
about winning. So y'all don't care about winning. Y'all got KD to help with scoring, not winning championships or winning or getting to the
What's Kevin
playoffs.
Durant? What's Kevin Durant's win
Were
loss
you
record?
expecting that in Phoenix?
No, no, because Houston is a better team. So KD, obviously, if you go on an entirely different new team, better coach, better players, and you're
Think
kind of
we're gonna
stacked
get
on
worse?
paper.
Or you think the Rockets are gonna
They
get
probably would have
worse?
been better off
Like
signing.
we were,
Exactly.
Signing.
It's a whole better organization he's in. So you should have championship expectations now. You still KD.
we
You just
got
talked about
championship
you should have been
expectations, bro.
a
But
top
you gotta
defensive
understand what
player.
happened with Fred today. Kind of like, bro, we not winning this.
No, it's not. When that stuff happens, you expect your best player to do more. Westbrook did it when KD left.
What?
I'm not buying. Yes, Westbrook
What
showed
did
y'all
he
that when
Westbrook didn't
do?
KD
make it out
left.
the
What did
first
What
Westbrook
do you
do,
round.
mean?
bro?
It don't matter
Westbrook
getting out the
didn't make
What
first
it
did
out
round
the first
Westbrook
because
do?
round though.
because look, it's the same issue we just talking about with KD. Who is
Westbrook has
Westbrook
never
around?
gotten out the first round
Who?
without
It
Kevin
don't
Durant.
matter.
Okay,
I
so
said do.
but
That's not
nobody
my
but they're
point.
gonna
Westbrook
make
has
the
never
You're
gotten
not
out the
playoffs.
hearing.
first
So
You're
round
not
without
hearing my
KD.
point.
yeah.
I said do more. I didn't say. I said do
Westbrook
more. Your
has
best
never
player will.
gotten out of the first round without KD.
You're still not listening to me. I
No.
said you're going to be asked to. What you mean no? I'm telling you what I'm saying. What you mean no?
So it's about
But you have
so it's
to
about
do
points and
more.
numbers.
The best play, their best player will will be asked to do more, period. And Westbrook, of course, if you don't have a team, a talented team, you ain't going to win much,
What's your
but we can't act
definition
like
of doing
Westbrook
more?
literally did not have
Accumulate
to
more
do
stats
more
or
when
accumulate
KD left.
a
Sorry,
victory?
what are
More
you
victory
Yes,
expecting?
yes, it
Jo-
and
did.
further.
He
What
averaged a
Jehovah,
freaking triple
Jehovah, what are
double.
you
You've never
expecting?
seen that in your living
Jehovah,
history.
what are you expecting the Rockets to do without Fred VanVleet and
I
Kevin
I'm
Durant
I
as
I
leader?
don't know because I still don't know what their offense is. But what I am expecting is they shouldn't be it shouldn't be a drastic drop off without Fred because you just got Kevin damn Durant. It's like I get Fred as a point guard. This man's not a 20-point per game point
You
guard.
got Wayne.
He's not a high assist point guard. He's just a high IQ, a
So
guy who
what
can
are you
set guys up.
expecting? What
I'm
are you
expecting
expecting?
everything that Fred VanVleet should know how to do, KD should know as well. And KD should be able to do it because he's a better player because Fred wasn't a top point guard.
That's not how that
See,
works.
Oh
that's not
God.
that's not
Yes,
That's not how
realistic.
that
yes,
I
it
would
no,
works.
say
yo, hold
Make
on,
that
bro.
Oh,
sense, man.
I played
that is a
basketball.
terrible.
I played ball. If I had to know every play, even if I wasn't in, it
Damn.
wasn't for me. You gotta know what to
What
do.
Oh,
And if
High level
if we're
ball
talking about
players.
superstar players,
what
why
does that
can't
have to do?
KD do that?
come
What
on.
is
bro.
I was
So
with
so
you
a
until
guy
you
that's
said
He
he
6
needs
told
to
foot
KD to
continue
tall
to
lay
play
is able to
down.
do
shots.
everything that a guy that's
Yeah.
6'1" is
Set
able to do. Come on, bro. We gotta talk for real. That
What you
is
mean for real,
dumb.
bro? I'm
talking to
pretty
a
sure
hooper.
you play ball. You have to know
Bro,
plays that
No,
you
exactly.
Jehovah,
wasn't
a
in the
lot of us
play
Kevin
play
Durant,
for.
real
7
ball,
feet
not
tall. Then we gotta
pickup, where
explain that.
that's
Bro,
I
I'm
not
mean,
I'm
realistic.
Kevin
talk
Durant
I'm
can
that's
make
what I'm
dribbles
talking.
to
It's
some of
not,
the
bro, you know the
safest that
context I'm
dude can
speaking
dribble
about.
into.
That's not
Why should we be
realistic
able
to
to
say,
do
hey, you
Yes,
got to
it
be the
is.
everything?
point
Yes, it
guard.
is
I'm
realistic.
Hey,
not
I
gonna lie.
didn't
Bro,
say
That's like saying,
be the point guard. I
you
said he
know what?
should
That's like
know.
that's like saying Kyrie out. AD need to step up and get handles like Kyrie and run that offense.
No, I
Like I
didn't
don't know
say
what I'm looking
handles.
at.
No,
Like
no. You saying
he
handles?
able to do
He just
everything
you said
Fred
playmate.
he
can
has to
do.
do
Come on.
everything
Playmate.
Kyrie
No, I didn't. I said he should know to do the same things that Fred does.
Bro, you have to understand that his
Kevin Durant's
frame,
not playing on. He's
Kevin
not playing on the
Durant is
box, is
not
he?
Making
a
sense
he's
now,
totally
Where is
Seymour.
different
Kevin Durant
frame.
playing? Is
He
he on the
can't
wing?
do
Right?
it.
Making
Is he
sense.
on
He
the
just
wing?
know how to do
Yeah, but
everything somebody else
I
can do.
don't
Okay.
think
point
you're
guard.
understanding Fred's impact. It was
This
also
ain't
Fred just being
2K,
on the
bro.
floor,
I'm
creating
getting the
spacing.
large picture now.
All right, but
He's
hold on.
not
So
going to
what
be
We're
able to
about?
talking about
create spacing
basketball
when he
like
has
this
the ball in his
NBA
hands. Like Fred
Live.
being on the court creates spacing when KD has the ball. He can't do that and create his own
He
spacing with
does though. He got to be two people at once. You don't
that. I
see it.
know. That's what I'm saying. Like I was with
Bro,
you
what do you
with you shouldn't
mean?
change the
Luca does
expectation.
it, Curry does it,
Luca
LeBron
does not
does it. No, I'm not done. There's more guys. I'm not done. There's a whole lot of guys who can do two things. There's a whole lot of guys who can do more than just shoot
at the
jumpers.
same time.
Yes. What
Bro,
do you mean
but
at the same
that's your
time?
problem. You
That's how
think Kevin Durant
So
only shoots
So Kevin
jumpers?
Durant's not a
give
dual
That's your
threat.
himself
problem
space.
right
He's
there.
supposed to
So
You
give
think he
Kevin
only
himself
shoots
Durant's not a
space.
jumpers?
dual
And
threat.
it
He's no
sounds like
longer
he
a
is
dual
great.
threat,
Bro, I
right?
watched
Is
him.
that
I
what y'all
watched a
telling
lot of
me?
Phoenix Suns games
I don't
last
know.
Kevin
year.
So I don't
Durant
And
think
is a
you're
Kevin
putting
one.
Durant
both
is
He's
our
a
players
best
one
out
trick
player
there.
pony.
offensively and defensively.
He's
So
a
to
one
say
trick
all he's
pony.
doing is
That's it.
shooting jump shots when he's our best two-way player on both sides of the floor, that's insane, bro. You just hating, bro. You mad that big three didn't work out
Jehovah,
with
that's not
all
how
Yo,
them.
you
basketball
just stop
works,
saying
bro.
that, bro. Ain't nobody mad.
Jehovah,
I've been through more
You gotta
losing.
be bad,
I've
bro.
been
You
through
gotta
more
be bad.
losing, bro. I'm a
Shot at a big
Suns
three full of
fan. I'm
four.
a
Man,
Suns
like,
fan.
this ain't gonna work, bro.
Right.
Pardon my language, bro.
I'm just saying, KD, if y'all gonna keep saying he can play on the perimeter, so why this guy not playmaking? Why he not rebounding at
Yeah,
7 feet either? Why he not
yeah.
defending for
My
real?
thing is, if I
Why is
gotta
he
so
play
only
you want him
playing
to
in the
average a
help?
triple
Kawhi and
double?
Grayson Allen and all these
No, I'm not. I
bums,
don't want him to
bro, it's
average a
not gonna
triple
work,
dub, but
bro.
I'm like, bro, if you 7 feet, you gotta at least give me impact rebounds. If you're
No
not
one's
gonna
saying that
average,
his number. No
if you're
one
not
says that
gonna
his
average
numbers aren't
10,
going to
at
have to
least.
go up a little bit. But it's the point. The point that the Fred Van Vliet impact is who do they put in there for Fred's spot? It's not his production at that point. It's who
So
you put in.
so you
So
saying Fred, in the most part, just he brings just the leadership, I guess the
and
IQ
floor
from a point,
spacing.
and floor spacing for the most part.
Yeah. So now
Okay,
no. So
cool.
now if you put someone out there that's not as high as IQ,
Mm-hmm.
who's
Mm-hmm.
going to affect the game in a different way,
Mm-hmm.
that can ruin an offense.
It
It
should.
shouldn't.
Right.
You're
Right.
right, but it
Right.
shouldn't because now you have a vet like KD. Like that's why I
Talk to
said
him,
that's
Hova.
why I held him to a
One
high. Hold,
dumbass
but hold
player
on,
can
hold
ruin an
on,
all great
hold
player
on.
on the
That's
court
not
and
no
create
no
Hold
no
it down.
no. Again, it shouldn't if you're a good enough if your number one is that good. Kevin Durant. That's why I had high
it has
expectations.
nothing about being that
Yes,
good. It's
it
about the
does.
NBA is that
Yes,
good.
it does. Because
Like
if you're the best player on your team, you will never say a role player made you
That man
lose.
wanted to
You will
be
never blame a role
prime.
player for you losing the game when you're a
I'm trying to
star.
tell you, Heaven
He
Sent.
wanted to be prime LeBron and prime
Heaven Sent.
It's
This is his
no,
expectation. It
no,
sounds
it's not.
ridiculous. I
It's
agree,
not
but
ridiculous because y'all.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
want to
hold
hear
on,
y'all
hold
He's
on,
talk
not
hold
about
on, hold
KD.
on.
that
Y'all
Hold
talk
on.
about
You
Let's
realize
KD
you're
like
telling
talk.
him
he's a
to
god.
replace
Hold
Jalen
on.
Green
Not
and
buying
Wade
that.
all at once.
Let's talk about game
Kevin
one
Durant
in the
calls himself a
2018
basketball
2000.
god. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
hold him to it. I'm gonna hold him
Hold
to
on.
it. Those
You
his
said
words.
role players. You said
Hold
you
on,
can't
Hova.
role
Let him
play for
hold on,
losing
Hova. Let
games.
him rebuttal real quick. Go
Mm.
ahead,
Hold on.
Wolf. Go ahead, Wolf.
Okay, if you just said you can't blame a role player for losing games.
Nope.
We all can go back to game one of 2018 when LeBron is pointing at JR. Don't say that you can't
That's
lose
one
games
possession.
because of
That's
role.
a
You can
possession.
very well lose
That's an
games
That's a
high
because
Q
nope.
of something a
play.
role
Nope.
player
That's a
does.
possession.
But
You right. You right. But
these
that's one
guys have
possession.
important roles.
and
That's
that you can
Like
lose off of
there's
one
a thing to
possession
being
is
a
crazy.
star in
you
your
right.
role.
But the
So
series
if
wasn't
you got
over.
a guy like Fred Van Fleet who's
That's the
not
series
there,
was
who's
not
not
over.
available, it can affect us, bro.
Yo,
Well,
I'm
and
not saying Fred is
we
not
can
an
argue
impact.
Toronto's championship was
And
because of
it's
their role
gonna affect
players.
us in the long
I'm
run.
not saying
Like we
Fred's not
gonna
an
have a good
impact
season,
player.
but in the playoffs, bro, we gonna miss Fred.
Oh, for
Like we
sure. Yeah,
really
look, I'm not arguing that. You're right. But I'm just saying, even with that guy out, we've always understood the best player still would have to do more, we're called to do more. It's that
So Jehovah,
simple,
I agree with you on that. But for
regardless
you to
of
say like,
age.
but
If you're,
also I would
I
argue,
agree
I would
with
also
that,
say
bro.
that
But
Van Vliet is not that hard to replace. You
thank
didn't lose
you.
Kevin Durant. You can replace,
Exactly.
but to say that Kevin Durant is responsible for filling those two roles is ridiculous.
No, but
It's
Hmm.
easier to replace a Van Vliet
I
than
like
it
what
is
he
a
did. He bigged him
Sengun,
up, and
a
then he
Kevin
kind of,
Durant,
put him
than
down.
any of those other players.
That's
I'm
good.
gonna
That
keep
was
it
I
a
good.
mean,
hundred with y'all. If it's
I
a
hear,
climate,
I hear you, but like, I can't. It's hard for me to accept that
He had
because
it now.
when, Bradley Bill was out or when the point guard was out, I saw Booker go and play out of position. I seen guys go
All
play
right,
out of
all
position.
right.
But hold on,
You hold Kevin
let
to
me
that
make the point.
standard.
Let me make the point. It was just I've seen other guys who were the best player in their team when another guy's out play a different role for the team.
I mean,
Why with Kevin Durant?
listen,
That's
Um,
never the case. It's just he's
Hey,
consistently
everyone.
bringing the
Devin
exact same
Booker's going to
thing in the
average
same different
46
situations.
points, 13 rebounds, and 24 assists because he has to replace Kevin Durant and Bradley Beal
No, but
because that's
Devin
what
Booker.
Greg Williams
No,
did.
but now with KD out, I guarantee you Booker would be back to who Devin Booker was. I guarantee it.
Was
hey,
that
What he was
pre
for
Chris
most of his
Paul?
okay,
career.
but
it's
will
no
they be a
chance we can
worse
just
team
replace
It
though?
a
don't matter.
Fred
Of course, we're gonna be a
complete.
worse
A
team.
lottery team?
We got worse players. It's not about. It's just development.
Hold on, this nothing to just
Mm.
replace a
We
Fred
trying
Van
to like.
like
I know where
that's
my team is right now. I'm not delusional. I know where
So
we are.
I'm still lost about what you are like. I don't even know what this argument is. What are you
Y'all
expecting
have low
for the
expectations for
Houston
Kevin
Rockets?
Durant. Y'all have low
No
So
one
expectations
has
for
what
this
low
should
guy.
be the
Yes,
expectations.
y'all
expectation?
do.
I
Cause
just want to know
bro,
what the expectation should be. I
when a
don't know.
conversation, I
Should
just
he
heard.
it,
has
We
to
should
just
it
build
be
heard
a
up
all these.
first
defense
round?
We
really
heard
Should it
all
be
these
first
for
round
Fred
playoff?
guys,
Should it be
bro.
first round
Sorry.
playoff?
We can't talk
without
that shit.
Fred.
Like
With
we
e,
know we're not
e,
winning with Fred, bro. Like just let it go, bro. We know we're not winning without Fred. I want to pop my Houston Rockets shit so bad. I've been doing it all summer. I couldn't wait for the
bro.
season.
But
But now that we got
before
Fred,
Fred got
it's
hurt,
not
y'all
happening.
was on the timeline talking about
Sorry,
y'all top three team.
Exactly,
is
but
the
it's not
expectation
happening
first round
anymore
without
without
Fred? I'm just
Fred,
Man,
Well,
bro.
you
y'all
not
can
no.
survive
See that?
without
No,
Bro,
Fred.
you could be
yo.
mad.
See, do you hear what he's saying? He's saying before
Well, you
Fred
can
got
survive
hurt,
without
bro.
Fred,
He's saying
bro. Come
before
on.
Fred got hurt, he was saying Houston would be the top three seed. But now Fred got hurt, that shit is falling and crash. It's only Fred Van Vliet.
No,
Y'all are
I didn't say that. I
BSing.
didn't say it was
Y'all are
falling crashing, bro.
BSing.
I just said we're
Jehovah's
not getting
funny
the
He's
though.
not
championship
even an
without
all
Fred
Dude, y'all
star.
will be fine without Fred.
Bro,
It sucks.
he's
Jehovah,
We're not
nowhere
winning the
near an all
championship
star.
without
He don't
Fred.
move the
We
needle
still
that
can
much.
finish top
it's only
three.
Jehovah,
Fred.
What the
They
Jehovah,
got
hell?
the title. It's only Fred.
It's only
Je-
Fred.
Jehovah.
I
But
mean,
who do
I
they
What
have to
mean,
the
replace them? I think
hell?
that's the bigger issue.
They
look at
got
it like
Aaron
this.
Holiday. They got the
But
Amin.
what is
Well,
Aaron Holiday really
to
though?
It was
Jehovah's
that
He's a
point,
easy to just
Jalen
serviceable
replace
Brunson
a
backup.
takes up
Fred
that
Van
burden
Fleet. We would just
He's a
do it, bro.
serviceable backup
I
who
just
can defend.
talking, man.
Bro, Aaron
But
Holiday
Jehovah's
was
you
on
point,
my
already
Kevin
team.
said
Durant.
backup.
Aaron Holiday was on
Jehovah's
my
point,
team.
Y'all,
Jehovah's point, Kevin Durant can take
Fred
some of
Van
that
Fleet
burden
made
and
an
also be
all-star
whoever
team
comes
and he
in and
won an
replaces
NBA
Fred.
championship. I think he wasn't he dang near six man of the year, something like that. I don't know. But Fred Van Fleet, that's not easy to replace, bro. There's not a lot
It's
of people
not.
that have
It's
that type
not.
The
Y'all
Fred,
don't
the
have a
Fred that y'all
y'all
got
got
last year,
Bro, but y'all not
do
hearing me,
you see the
bro.
guard
I'm
play in the
not
league
saying
right
I
now?
never said it was easy. I'm just
y'all don't really
saying
have a backcourt. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
they don't, and they
Bro,
don't
they
got enough
already have a
shooting
backup
either.
player. Like, that's not easy to replace, bro. Any team would take Fred Van Fleet
I
right
think
now. Ask the Lakers fans in here right now what they say switch Gabe Vincent for Fred Van Fleet.
to come
If
off
Oh,
the bench,
tomorrow.
bro, that's Gabe Vincent, bro. Anybody will
and that's
So
to
take
what
come
I'm
off
that.
the
saying
bench,
is that
bro.
like look at a lot of the guards on all of these
Miami
teams.
gave Vincent like
Fred
well,
Van Fleet's better than a lot of
Gabe Vincent.
He's not though.
I'll give you
he
nobody
is better
for
than a
him.
lot of guards in the league, bro. He is.
He
Like
the
once you
Fred
get
Van
past
Vliet
them
y'all got
stars,
last year.
Fred Van
No,
Fleet
he's
is
not.
probably more durable than a lot of other guys. Like He's more solid than a lot of the guys.
But
Why
he
Jehovah?
Fred
Why Jehovah
Fred.
can get this shit off, but like when other people say crazy shit, they be getting kicked.
I'm
He
gonna
be
keep it
saying some
I
all the
didn't say
way.
crazy
nothing
shit.
crazy.
I'm gonna keep
I
it
You
said
be
nothing
all.
saying some
crazy.
We
crazy
Huh?
stuff.
literally just ignore him now at this point. That's it.
Man,
I'm gonna
I didn't
keep it
say
all
nothing
the way
wrong.
tall with you.
Y'all just anytime I critique KD, y'all just see it as crazy and y'all
But
don't
you go too
expound on
far
it
to
at
Evan said,
all.
extreme with
Evan said, we
KD.
But you
literally
can't
look at it
talk
as, oh,
KD
that's
down
just
to
Hova. He's just doing that.
You have
No,
a
cause
vendetta
Just
against
doing that. You feel me? Like,
nobody's real about KD. So when I give
Because
you
we
the
don't hold him
real,
accountable, huh?
I'm
bro,
getting
yo,
The only
castigated
one
man,
that's
for
not
shut
speaking
real
up.
about
about
KD is
KD.
you.
Knew
I'm
it.
gonna keep it a
Shut
hundred
up.
with you, bro. I
Hey,
feel your sentiments on
Huh?
You
KD.
just when you
I
know
don't
what's
think KD.
happening,
I
it's
think he's
bad.
Yeah,
very
just let it
overrated
go.
in
Yeah,
certain
It's
don't.
areas,
grass. It's
but
good money.
he
Let it
I
go.
think his
Man.
legacy is overrated in a sense of like when you look at his resume, it's a little funny in the light in regards to the championship. And
Mm-hmm.
you just look at the way he got it done, like a lot of that shit looks funny in the light with KD. I can honestly say that. But when you talk about just the talent, just pound for pound, who he is, like he's him, bro. He's him
I
to
mean,
me.
Jehovah just goes too far
And what is
onto the other
him
side.
though?
No. Yeah, what is him? Because him, what is that?
He's one of the best. He's one of the greatest scorers. The
You can
guys.
say you can say that about a lot of guys in this league. So what
No,
sets him
you
apart?
Wait,
cannot,
say
Yes,
bro.
that
I
they're one of
No,
the
can.
like
greatest
Kevin
Yes, the
Durant
scorers?
is
hell
in
I
that.
can.
Kevin
Kobe,
Durant is in that
Kobe
Michael
Bryant, Michael
Jordan,
Jordan.
Kobe
No.
Bryant
Kobe
realm.
Bryant,
Those
Michael
are
Jordan,
some good
Steph
names to be a
Curry.
part of.
But you
Kevin
no,
Durant
no,
in
but
that
no,
Michael
don't
Jordan,
move the
Kobe
playing field
Bryant,
now.
Carmelo
Don't
Anthony.
move the
Like,
playing field once I
like,
name names. It's a lot of
So
guys who are one of the greatest scorers in
So
this
when he
league.
says he's one of the
so
greatest
no, it's
scorers,
like
you mentioned
it's
two.
I
levels,
see
Joe,
bro.
my
It's
boy
like different
Scoob down
No,
there.
I
pantheons.
wasn't
It's a
done.
like
Those were
it's
just
a
two names in
pantheon
all time.
of
KD
Michael
didn't.
Jordan and Kobe Bryant.
How did
Kevin Durant.
KD set himself apart from them?
No, he's
What
right
you mean?
there.
No, he's not,
Putting the ball in the
Say or
hoop. Yes,
Siggy,
he
Jehovah.
is.
No,
bro.
no, no.
He's
Say or
not. You
Siggy.
talking about putting the ball in the
Kevin
what
hoop?
did you
Durant is
say?
in the
You can't
same
compare it.
stratosphere as Michael Jordan,
No,
Kobe
he is.
Bryant.
Yo,
Are
you sound like
scoring.
Cortland. You
Yes.
sound like Cortland if he was a KD fan. Stop
No,
it.
scoring the
Stop it.
ball.
Hey,
What?
hey,
Stop
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Specifically
I ain't
Stop
about to
it.
get that off on my man. I
Stop
ain't
it.
about to let that ride, bro.
He
We ain't
sound like
doing that.
KD is. Oh, he's on par with Michael Jordan when it comes to putting the ball in the
Don't bring
basket.
Cortland up
Are
in
Yeah,
you
here.
out your
don't bring
mind?
his name up in here
Leave
while he ain't
Are
in
you
here.
out your mind?
leave Cortland out of it till I get him
uh,
here.
Stay
Kevin
focused
Durant
on
and
the
Michael
task
Kevin
at hand,
Durant,
Kevin
my
Durant
brother.
and
Kevin
Michael
Durant is
Jordan are
7 feet
on
tall,
par when it
bro.
comes to putting the ball in the
He's a
basket.
7 foot two guard. He's in that
Man,
conversation.
and Michael Jordan 6'6".
Okay.
What you mean? Okay, I don't care. KD 7 foot.
And guess
He
who? And
can't
guess
score like
Kevin Durant.
Jordan.
Kevin Durant will bust anybody ass, bro.
Michael
Pause.
Jordan. Yo,
Like,
stop. Yo, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing
I'm
this.
being real with you. Kevin
KD,
Durant
he's not
is
in the
top
same
five on the
conversation.
greatest
He
scorers
don't
ever,
take
bro.
enough
Like,
shots as
not a
Mike.
debate.
He don't even take enough shots as Mike. What are you talking
He
about?
don't have
Mm.
to.
What you
But
mean you
yet,
don't
You know
have
what?
to?
Kevin
but
Durant
yet
gonna
he
get that
holds
same
up to
30
No,
and
he not.
40
KD gonna end with
on less
20.
my.
He gonna
shots.
end with
Excuse me.
25.
You want me to
He
get the
gonna end
water?
with
Bro.
Yo,
25.
You
you
just
say
proved
he's
my
What
a
you
point.
mean?
efficient
None, hold
merchant? You
on.
say
None
he
of these
efficiency
He's
guys
an
is doing
merchant?
exact. He's an
everything.
efficiency merchant. He gonna
Like,
go
Say
out
Kevin
what?
there.
Durant
He
is
gonna
more
go out there
efficient
and get
than all
20.
them guys.
He gonna go out there and
He
get
gonna get them 20
25
points
on
on less
18
shots. That's
attempts.
actually more
He gonna get
impressive.
25
Wait,
on
wait,
18
wait.
attempts.
And then
What
he
is a
not gonna shoot
wait,
again,
wait,
Joe,
That
wait,
because
sounds
he
like a
got his
winner to
Jehovah?
25.
me.
Wait,
Nope.
Jehovah. What's an efficiency merchant?
Yeah, no. Break
KD,
that
bro.
down
What do
for
you
me. Break
mean?
that down for me. I've
Kevin Durant. I mean,
I
never
felt him
heard
on
of
that
that.
though.
I've never
No,
heard of
but
that.
No,
If somebody
Kevin
I
Durant
you've never
also
never,
heard
said
of that
that
I
before?
before.
never,
Break
You
that
I
Joe, you
down,
never heard that?
please.
I never
You never
heard
heard
that.
of
I've
that before?
never heard of that
Never heard
before.
of that.
look.
So
Never.
I
basically,
I
was
just want to like
I
what
was
break that
reiterating
down
what
for.
Heaven Sent said
No,
because she
no,
was
no, no,
right.
no.
Wait,
Okay.
but
Wait, no, hold on. No, no, no,
what
no, no, no,
is
no.
that
I know what
though?
you're doing. You're trying to put it
What?
off on the woman for her to explain.
Yeah, no.
Nine. She said
Nah,
Jehovah,
it.
my brother, we
Jehovah,
here now. We
Jehovah. What
here
is
now.
that?
We
What
here
is that,
now.
Jehovah?
You the
What is
captain
that,
now.
Jehovah? Yeah, I need to know. What
Want to
is
know
that,
what does
Jehovah?
What?
that mean? What is an
It mean
efficiency
it
merchant?
means it means a guy will go out there and get 50, 40, 90, or close to 50, 40, 90s on lower attempts or just literally picking his spots. That's what we boil it in a nutshell.
Wait.
He picks his spots.
You can just go. You can control going 50, 40, 90. You can just
You
control
He
that.
well,
won't. He
like
won't
you
force
you
him to
can't
won't
go
you
more
control
won't
than
it,
keep
50
but you
shoot.
or
He
have
anything
won't
like
keep
that.
like he won't
egg.
keep
just
shooting. Like he won't keep like if he needs
Yeah,
to.
he won't keep. He
ah
won't
Yeah,
take bad
Yeah.
shots. He won't.
yeah,
He won't. He won't
Oh,
attack
so
a
y'all
double
just want
team.
y'all want
yeah.
people to go out there and
so
chuck
because
so and play like
yeah,
Luka Doncic, basically. Y'all want people to go out there and throw up shots. Like
Well,
Yeah.
like
No,
there's to
he
be
won't be
fair,
so
Russell
wait,
That's
there
a
Westbrook.
are
nasty
there
he
description,
are
by the
some
way. That's a nasty description. I heard you. I heard you. I heard
he's
you.
not aggressive enough. He's not aggressive enough.
Well, when
No, that's why Russell Westbrook can go in there and take 30 shots.
yeah. When
Yeah,
necessary, like
he
there's
let
certain
Russ take them
there's certain
shots too.
situations. If there's certain situations, for example, when your best scorer should shoot more, even if he has an off night or whatever, because you need those buckets. And essentially, an efficiency merchant is not going to shoot those because he got his 25 on
Yep.
50%, and he not shooting no more because
And
he
look,
not going.
Wait,
and
wait, wait,
wait, wait,
wait,
And
wait,
that's why
wait.
he
wait,
But I
thrived
don't.
in
But
that's
I
why
don't
he
wait, wait,
thrived
wait,
remember.
wait,
I'm
wait.
trying to remember when I seen KD like seem like he's not shooting.
Last year, who
They
last
just
year
talking,
we
bro.
talked
They
about
just
no,
Wait,
no,
talking.
I've
no,
They
no,
never.
saying
no,
he's not
no,
Wait,
no,
shooting. Like
no.
they
Don't
talking
let him
about
lie.
they talking
Don't
about
let him lie.
individual.
Don't let him lie.
Bro, they
Don't let
talking
him
about
lie.
man.
individual.
Don't
It,
let him lie
it's
about it.
no way
KD,
a dude
stop.
can
Nope, nope,
is
nope. I watched
on
2 years
the
of
Wait,
it.
do
I,
that
I
for him
watched
for
two
what?
Jehovah.
years
Wait,
of it.
Jehovah. Did he do
Bro.
that in Phoenix,
He
Jehovah?
did it for 2 years, bro. And then we just
Okay.
talked about about it. He did. He went out with a
No,
fit.
no,
He
no.
went out with a efficient. And what was the narrative last year? Why can't the Suns get Kevin Durant the ball in the fourth quarter while he got his
Hey, that's a
25,
good thing
50?
he
No, no,
did
no.
that,
But
but
wait, wait,
y'all, he
wait,
don't
wait,
need to
wait, wait,
wait that
No,
wait.
much
that's not
time
true.
to
No,
come
No,
back.
no,
stop.
no,
No,
Like,
no,
I,
no.
no.
I wasn't gonna do
In the
nothing, bro.
playoffs, he balls.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna lie.
overexert myself for
This
the
this
Phoenix
right
Suns
here,
either.
he not
But
lying on,
oh,
and he this not right
he
here,
not
he
gonna
not
I'm
lying
not
on.
about
overexert
In the
overexerting
himself for his
myself for
playoffs,
the
team.
Phoenix Suns.
You do you hear
in the
this?
playoffs, in the playoffs, he
I'm
Hey,
did.
not, bro.
In
He
the
I'm gonna play
playoffs,
the
he
safest
did just stand
basketball
in the
because I
corner.
guess
hey,
he
I
did
know I'm
hey, DC
exactly.
human. I
Wall,
know
I'm
look
I'm
not
in the
He
human.
blind.
not
goo. Look
Don't
in
lying.
the
feel
He
I'm
me
not
not
goo.
wrong
lying.
about
blind.
DC
this shit.
Wall, look
I
in the
need
I'm
to
not the
do
goo.
this
only one with
press out
eyes
so
that
my
Mm.
work.
body can catch
I
up.
am
Look
not
at
the
the
only one with
Joe.
eyes
Hey,
that
Celebrities,
Hey,
work.
yeah,
celebrities,
breaking
hey,
down and
hey,
go ahead.
if
Get your
I
facts
asked
up.
y'all a
celebrities.
question, how
Damn.
many years has Kevin Durant shot over 20 shots a game? How many times did
He
y'all
said
Man,
say?
in he
20
20
said
that
first
in
and
don't
three
the
point
so
shooting.
what?
thing,
So what?
efficiency
No,
was
that,
the thing.
it's helping your point, Jehovah. So
Sorry,
hush.
sorry. Keep
Hey,
Okay,
going.
I ain't
go
gonna
ahead and
lie.
lie for
I
the Phoenix
chuckled at that.
Suns.
I chuckled at the
Hey,
hush.
hey,
I ain't
and
gonna
you
lie.
gonna be real
That
mad
was
when you
funny.
see Devin Booker out there
How
playing
many
at
times do y'all think in
50%
That
for
his
y'all
nigga
career
niggas.
Hush
in
He
is
his
ain't
very
gonna play hard for y'all no
You
disrespectful.
said
more.
how many times he shot over
No,
20
one
or
mic,
20?
one mic,
Devin
one
Booker
mic, one mic.
no
Devin Booker
shot
finna give
shot
up on
20
y'all too.
percent or 20 shots a game or
I'm gonna
higher
I'm gonna
in
go
his
I'm
career?
gonna go like four, five, five.
Hey, Jehovah, hear me
Three.
out, bro. Devin Booker finna give up
Mm.
on y'all next, bro, and I'm gonna be a proctor with this.
Man,
I
look,
can't wait
it's not about book.
to see this place
It's not
and
about
tell
book.
you
Book
he's giving up on
Devin Booker
y'all,
gave my
and,
city
and
more than what
you
Kevin
gonna
Durant
learn how
did.
to
I'm
direct
happy.
all your anger at the
I'm
front
happy.
office.
Did you hear
Man,
we got
you
Steve?
capping,
Did you
bro.
hear we got Steve Nash back upstairs? We're good. We're
Steve
good.
Nash,
We're
Mm.
good.
Oh, he's about to
The
lace him
culture
up.
is coming back. You get rid of the
Coach is
snake.
shifting
Steve
now.
You
Coach
get
Nash,
rid
is
of the
shifting.
snake, and
hey,
here comes the
hey,
culture.
hey,
A lot of
hey,
maple
We
Steve
syrup.
Nash,
found our
ever since
roots,
Steve Nash stopped dribbling a
Maple
basketball,
syrup.
everything he's done on the basketball court has
man.
been Steve ass,
Back to back
bro. Like
MVP.
every single
Back
facet
to
of it.
back
It's gonna be
MVP.
diabolical whenever
Hmm
We going
Jehovah's
back
gonna
to
be
back.
Back
like
to
Back to
back.
back. Yo, shut up.
When
Shut
KD
Stop
up.
recruits
it.
Devin
Stop
Booker
it.
to
Whoever
Houston.
said that.
Back
Shut
to back
up.
MVP.
Steve Nash hasn't done. Steve
Oh
Nash
man.
taught the
Oh
whole
man.
Back
team.
to back.
I'm sorry. I'm
that,
sorry. That was
that was a layup, though. That was
No,
a layup.
no, no, no Diddy, Jehovah, no
Oh
Diddy.
man. No man.
Back to back.
Don't say
Not
it again.
again.
He should have won 3 straight.
We get it. We
Well,
get it.
stop
We
it.
get
You say he not
Okay, I
you
ain't gonna
saying
lie. All right, who? I'm not gonna
you,
hold
you
you.
Alex, Alex, I see you.
I'm not gonna hold you. I was
Yeah.
dead
No,
ass about to
nobody
drop
talked
him.
about that.
I was dead ass about to
Hey,
drop him for
bro,
that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You the first Phoenix Sun fan I ever met. Like, bro, it's so funny hearing
Cause y'all
y'all
act like
like
the Suns
on
were
a
No,
just
no,
franchise
don't,
that
don't
don't
let it,
matter
dog
don't
crap
let it
and
get to you,
organization.
Wolf. Don't let
because
it get to
Because
y'all
you.
y'all
Jehovah,
be
now you're getting
warped,
in my
bro.
problem. You think he should have won three in a
He
row?
yes,
You think he should have won
he
over
damn
Dirk?
right.
Don't let it
He
get to you,
damn
Wolf.
right. He was number 2 the third year.
When Dirk won 60 games?
Man, look
Alex,
at
you
the numbers.
hilarious, boy. You got me
Dirk
crying,
I
Alex.
am
Dirk
looking
got
at the
that.
Mm.
numbers.
Dirk went for fatigue. Dirk went on fatigue.
What did Nash
Nash was about to
do?
win 3 straight, bro. He was number 2 the year Dirk won, and Dirk had to just and
Mm.
look at Dirk
Cap,
You
numbers.
think
cap,
Look at
cap,
Dirk numbers. Dirk
cap.
numbers wasn't
so?
MVP
You said
numbers.
Dirk won it
Dirk
because of his
Dirk
team,
numbers was not
but you're not
MVP
going to acknowledge
numbers.
that Nash didn't win it for his
Yo,
team over Kobe.
I mean,
Uh
Hey, I
oh.
but look,
always
All right, here we
tell
go.
y'all, I always
Oh,
tell
oh,
them
he
those
quiet now.
All
MVP.
right,
Shut
here.
this shit, y'all.
I
hey,
mean,
look.
he
yeah.
Put that tongue
Go
back in
ahead,
your
Did he
mouth.
I
deserve it over
mean,
Shaq?
look, if that's the question,
real
was
quick.
Steve Nash got a lot of guys paid.
Hey,
Steve Nash got
shut
more
him
guys
up,
paid than
boy.
Kobe.
New
Hey,
era.
go look at.
Steve
Hey,
Nash
I
got
shut
more
him
guys
up.
paid than
I
Kobe.
mean, new era. I
That's
don't
hey,
all
know.
I
I
can
mean,
say.
Konnichiwa, new
I
era.
implore y'all to go
Konnichiwa.
look at LeBron James numbers
Steve
this
hell
year.
in a
Nash.
whole
in those
different
MVP
language.
years.
Steve Nash got more guys paid than
He
Kobe.
ain't know what to say to that.
So what does that have to do with
Oh,
I'm
that was
just
anything?
funny.
saying. I'm just saying.
Hey, I implore y'all to go look at LeBron James numbers from '05 through '08, and y'all tell me, like, just look at those numbers and tell me who was, like, arguably the best player at them times. Because,
Kobe
like, you look
Bryant.
at those Steve Nash,
Kobe
that year Steve
Bryant.
Nash won
Mm,
MVP, Bron averaged 31 that year.
Those just
mm-hmm.
points. Those just numbers.
Okay,
Those just
no, he
points.
Uh-huh.
averaged
Those
31
just
that
Just
year.
points.
numbers.
Those are
Like,
just
Just
points.
it
numbers.
wasn't
Hold on, but
no,
Just
look. How come nobody gives Nash credit for beating out guys who were averaging 30?
yeah, I
No
agree.
one gives him credit for that at all. We just say, oh, he stole
Like
an
who?
MVP.
I'm just saying,
Like
I encourage
who?
people to
He
look
just
at
proves
stuff
to you that
like
you
that.
can win an
Bron was
MVP
going
without
super
scoring
crazy.
all those points. It's another way to win. That's what he. No one gives credit
But you
to
can't
that.
win a championship.
Because hey, you fall short. You fall. It wasn't his fault. And a lot of
You
times,
fall
short.
short.
bro, we
Now
lost to the
falling
cheat.
You
short is
We
funny.
crazy.
lost. We
Falling
lost
short
to
is
the
Funny.
crazy.
cheating. We lost to the cheating Spurs and Kobe. I'm not mad. The people we lost to eventually won. I'm
I've
not
never heard
mad.
Y'all
somebody
might
be
have y'all,
one.
Mm,
Yeah.
he
Bron
said the,
got
hey,
he
that
said the
hey,
New
first
finals.
y'all
era.
cheaters,
y'all
New
might
man.
have
era.
won a
What he
It was the
championship,
basically
but
said,
cheating
New era
y'all
Spurs.
was
might have
we
won a
was
championship
right
if Nash
there.
was in that efficient
We were
role.
That's what he
robbed.
said, New
Huh?
era. We were
We got
right
robbed.
there.
We got robbed in
But
'07.
Jehovah,
yeah.
We were right there.
Jehovah, y'all would have
Hey,
won a
they,
title if
In
Nash
O's,
wasn't an
we would have
officiator.
won in '07. We would have beat Braun. We would have spanked
yeah.
Braun. It would have been another
You know that
sweep.
year,
It's Robert Horry.
It
It's
would have
Robert
been. It
Horry's
would have been.
fault,
LeBron,
bro. I
that
It
hear
year
would
you.
have been. It
you
would have
got
been
robbed. You know
4-1
LeBron
Phoenix.
James advanced further
They
And
into
I
they
would have
robbed
lost
playoffs
you,
two
than
10
bro.
shots a
Nash
It
game.
would
did.
have been 4-1 Phoenix. Nash would have beat Brian. The conversation would
I
be
guess
nasty.
we will never know.
The conversation would be
Never
nasty
The
know.
right
world
now.
may never know.
And all you Bron fans, lucky
Mm,
not you. Lucky we lost to the Spurs.
We
Y'all
will
lucky we lost
never
to the
know.
Spurs.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. Y'all really had
mm.
nobody for Bron, dog. He was gonna
Listen,
cook.
How
Nah,
y'all gonna let them
Sean
increase
Marion
game
was
time creep?
clamping. Sean Marion
I'm
was in that. Nope.
gonna tell
Mm.
you, he wasn't gonna clamp Bron, dog.
Man, do you remember, you know who the '07
Ron would have
Suns
made
were?
Yeah,
that
Bron
Nash
used to go
crazy.
They
No he
don't
wasn't.
know Jehovah. They don't
Come
No
on,
know.
he
man.
wasn't.
We're not doing Phoenix Suns hypotheticals, bro. Come on now.
You
Oh,
right, you
are
right,
we talking
you
about? Are
Here
right.
we
we
talking
go.
about?
I don't even
Are
like
we
the
talking about
sound
You
of
saying
Phoenix
you
Sean
saying it's
Suns.
Marion?
beneath you,
Y'all
Hold on. Are
y'all
we
don't
talking
ever
about
Come
Sean
on,
Marion
man.
guarding LeBron
yep.
James?
We can't do.
The same
We
I
can't
Sean
make
understand.
Are
You
we
fun
got
of
to
talking
be
about
in
Phoenix
LeBron?
line
Suns, man.
somewhere.
Yep,
Hold on.
we
Are
are.
we talking about LeBron
That's a
James
lie.
or Sean Marion guarding
Hey,
LeBron
LeBron,
James?
yep,
It's
that's
hey,
what
not
y'all
the
they
hey,
don't want to talk
line.
about it. They
don't
don't want to talk
Did
about
we
it.
not talk?
They don't want to talk
Do we need
about
to
it.
watch
this
2011?
right.
Sean Marion, the old that was an old Sean Marion, but I'm talking about a younger Marion on Braun.
Uh, uh, I'm just saying. Do we not need to look at
Mm,
2011
And he
LeBron
locked
James
them
against
up.
Sean Marion?
And boys, he locked them up.
Hey, LeBron was gonna do
mm.
something special against y'all, bro. I ain't
No,
gonna
he
lie. Yeah,
wasn't,
let me
yo.
stop. No Phoenix hypotheticals, because that's nasty. It's nasty.
You there, Ty?
What you mean that?
Bro, that's all
Oh,
they got.
that's
All right,
what you
relax,
say.
relax, bro. You
Ain't
change
trying to ponder on
you could
your
change the conversation
Two
without saying that, bro.
that two MVPs and what ifs
All right.
and KD hate.
This is why the like hoop conversations is in the dirt, but it's getting better. But
Dirt.
y'all don't respect small
You don't
market
think you
teams.
contribute to that?
Y'all don't respect small market fans of teams. Y'all, this is
we
why.
don't
Whenever we
we
try to
don't.
tell you the history of
You
these
right.
small market teams,
Huh?
you
You
say it's
absolutely
Phoenix.
right.
Y'all haven't won
We do
nothing.
not respect
Where's
it.
y'all
Bro,
ring
we
case?
respect the history,
Where's
but you
y'all
can't be
ring
Hey,
saying
case?
you would have won
nah,
a
bro.
finals
I
and
don't
beat
respect
Y'all
LeBron
Tom
James,
y'all
bro.
Brady.
y'all
I
keep
don't
Right,
y'all
do
keep
right.
not
saying y'all
respect.
haven't been
Thank
to
you all.
what
Thank you.
what's that analogy? Y'all haven't been
We
to
do
the
not
ring,
respect
what is
Tom
the ring
Chambers
store?
and
The
Larry
ring case, trophy
Bird.
case.
Yeah,
The,
see, you
the
see, you
jewelry
see, and
store.
I was about to
Yeah,
say
you're
you don't
right.
even know
It's
that.
not
How you
familiar.
ain't
It's
you
not
don't even
familiar.
know where it's located. You don't know where it's called.
Exactly, and that's my
You
problem. Cause
find some
y'all,
Alabama, like,
and that's
damn,
my
it's over
problem.
there.
That's my problem with y'all.
I
The
don't
fact
never
that I
see that
don't
building
know.
this
The
much.
fact that I don't know is because of
We could
y'all.
have
Cause y'all had to
could have
cheat to get
taught you
y'all.
the south side of New
Right.
Jersey.
To get
Y'all cheated
there.
against the
Damn, I never
Kings.
seen this side of the building
But
over here.
want to praise that ring, but you had to cheat to get your
Damn, we got
championship. The
apartment.
Spurs had to cheat to get theirs.
Hey,
We were just sitting there and
Jehovah.
got to take it
Do
on the
we have
chest.
to cheat to beat y'all?
No Diddy.
No
Yo,
Diddy
before
on
you
that.
jumping
No
on the
Diddy on that.
When?
J's, whoa,
When?
No
whoa,
Diddy.
whoa.
Yeah, that's it.
Jesus.
In
I
2010?
just,
Bro,
I just,
you naming a bunch of. I think
I
everybody
the
in that
chest,
franchise
boy.
got a ring
Jesus
except for
Christ.
yours, bro.
Here we go.
Did
See?
the
You
Phoenix get a
see?
ring?
You see? It's always a ring talk.
Jehovah, since
Hold
you've
on.
been watching basketball,
Bro,
everybody
that has
cheated.
to like we gotta talk about the ring.
No, just the Lakers and against the Kings, the Spurs against the Suns in '07. Apparently Miami versus Dallas in the finals. That's a new one for me.
Yeah,
Jehovah,
my
you
team got
Jehovah,
it. My
Jehovah,
team
you've been
got the
It's been a
Spurs.
lot of
Jehovah,
instances.
Jehovah, you've been traumatized ever
What's
since
that?
Ralph spoke on the jewelry store,
I'm a
huh?
Suns
He a
fan,
Suns
bro.
fan.
He's been
I'm a Suns
traumatized.
fan. Like
Hey, who?
it's a
He
lot
ain't
of
gonna say
trauma.
it, but deep down, he ain't like that.
He didn't like
He
that.
wasn't feeling that
I think
conversation.
we stopped y'all.
So,
I think we stopped y'all running the '90s one year. I think one of them years we
oh,
stopped
damn
y'all.
stove. That's basically what
I'm
you're
not
saying.
worried. I'm a Suns fan, but if any championship we would have had, if I wasn't born, I'm not counting it. So even if we would have beat, it's different because if we would have
Don't
beat
worry.
Mike, I'm
Wait,
holding.
wait, wait.
I'm
Mm.
getting. It's gonna be
Wait,
different. If we would have beat
wait,
Mike,
wait,
I'm
wait.
coming
Don't worry.
different.
Don't
Y'all
worry.
would have
Don't
beat.
worry. You could have been born back then. That wasn't gonna happen. Don't even worry
Yeah,
about it.
I was born. Yeah, I was born
Don't even
'98. So
worry about it,
anything
good brother.
prior to that, I ain't.
Well, we will never know if you would count them because they don't exist.
Well, we that's we
Hey,
got the
listen,
future.
and I'm pointing to you.
You're just
You know, I
saying
know
some
what you're
stuff that we
doing.
can't
I
confirm.
know what you.
Wait, heaven. Wait.
I
Heaven said
know
you a
what you're
Laker
doing.
fan
They
too.
no, they you're
I
not
am
low.
not a Lakers fan. Don't
Ever
put that
said
on
you're
me.
not
So
low. I
why
heard you.
you had this
Hey,
Lakers
hey,
Abby or
hey,
this Lakers
hey.
jersey on your Abby for a good minute?
I have a LeBron James jersey on. I don't know
That's
what you
even
want.
worse.
So
That's
hey,
even
hey,
worse.
hey, don't
Hey,
don't
I'm
why you
thinking.
trying to put her
Undercover
in who
Lakers
she's
fan.
rooting
he
for?
just shooting
I'm
at
thinking she.
everybody in here.
Easy, easy.
I'm thinking she's a
Why you trying
Laker
to punk
fan.
why you trying to
I thought
punk
she was a
her?
Laker. Being a Laker fan is bad, but you said no, I'm not a Laker fan. I'm a
Well,
Bron fan. That's
Bro,
worse.
Yep.
Hey,
easy
what's
nah,
on
so
bro.
first
Listen,
off.
all
You
these
what's so
just
people
bad
talk.
mad
about
that
being a
we got
Laker
more
fan,
The
success than
best
bro?
other
of
top
part
10
about this
franchises.
hoop, if I wore some frat colors in my Abby, he would probably think the same thing.
Hey,
But
Jehovah,
see, I
that's
uh,
said
something I
being
could
a
That's
agree
Lakers
with
that's
you
fan
messed
with,
is
up,
though.
ain't
bad.
it?
Like,
I mean, I
Wait, hey, Anderson, I
if
put on a
look.
frat shirt. You like, hold on, Jay, you a Lakers fan? Like what?
You got to ask that question because a
what's
lot of
wrong
these
with being a
people
Lakers
blend
fan,
in,
bro?
and I side eye a lot of
They
people
don't think
because
there's nothing wrong with it.
Look, I'm
It's
just
him.
saying, when you a Laker, it's like being a Yankees fan. It's like being a
You
what's a
saying
You
it's
hockey
a
don't go.
team?
You don't
Kinda
go
like
through the
when
struggle.
It's like some band. It's like some
the
like being a Patriot fan. It's like
you mean like winning?
how do
disgusting,
you
band.
know?
bro.
How do you know what those
How
fan bases
dare
are
you,
like?
I
so
mean,
you
Willie?
I'm
like
a
teams that
I'm
win.
not.
How
I
do you?
just said I'm a Patriot fan, so
Hey,
I shouldn't use them. But
what's one
How do you
thing
feel
those
about being a Boston fan?
Oh, so
what's one
oh,
That's
thing those fan
oh,
bases
so
I
disgusting.
have
love.
in
you
I
a
just
fan of
love.
the
I
common?
what?
love excellence.
Ooh.
That's why I'm a Brady
You
guy and a Patriot guy. I love excellence.
So
Why
why
you a
you a
But you
Suns
hate
Suns
fan
on
then?
fan if you
Carl.
love
You hate on
excellence?
KD.
So
Why the hell you a
wait.
Suns fan
So
then if you a
why are
fan
you
of
not a
excellence?
yeah? Why are you not a Lakers fan, bro?
You don't
Just
think
jump
Steve
on
because you
board.
don't think Steve Nash was the prototypical
Bro,
point guard.
No,
why
You don't think
you
Steve
need
Nash was
why
the
you
why
need
didn't you
prototypical
long
point
term.
guard for that era?
You
Well,
need
okay,
bro
long term
Jehovah. All right,
excellence.
yo, you
Jehovah.
could have stayed right there being
No,
a
no.
Boston
Look,
fan. Why
I
did
was
you
close. I
like
was
why
close to
like
being a
what?
Boston, but I said Nash is gonna get
Bro,
a ring.
Jehovah,
but
you
you
got to
said
get you.
Wait, wait. So you
Boston.
saying the white man impressed you?
Bro, Boston was ass
Oh
those years. Phoenix was good. I wasn't
Hey,
That ain't
supporting
the
that.
answer to my question.
He
you
liked the
like
Canadian baller.
You
Leave him
like
not
alone.
what the white
Jehovah,
man showed you.
Jehovah? Do
Yes,
you like
yes.
part the Jehovah?
Okay,
I've
that was a
never
wild
seen.
answer. I ain't gonna
That
No, it's
lie.
that
not.
was
I think
I've
that was a
never.
good
Canadian.
answer to that.
I've never
That's
seen
crazy.
anybody play point guard like Nash.
so
Tell
That's
me what point guard
crazy.
you seen play
You
like
so
like
what?
Nash.
you like part time
Was
success?
Steve Nash still behind the back pass? You was
It wasn't
cool,
even
huh?
that. The fact that he had the most perfect, he had the perfect jump shot. I used to watch before practices. I would watch his shooting mixtape on YouTube
The
before
form
Hustle.
shooting,
games.
hey Jehovah,
Yeah,
Hey,
the form
That's how
that's
shooting.
crazy. That white
that's how
man impressed you like
that's
that.
how
I ain't gonna lie to you.
that's
That's
how you learn
yeah.
how
crazy.
to
You
shoot
you
the
see the
hole.
form.
I
You
ain't
see
gonna
the
lie. The form
form.
his
You
form
see
See the
the
shooting,
form?
wrist.
Okay.
form shooting hot videos
The
are
goo.
high level
Wrist,
though.
the
They're
wrist,
high level. They
You
are.
see the gooseneck
pause.
Chill,
Then
chill,
why you
chill,
make
Chill,
Big
Boston
Ben?
chill,
barely
chill.
beat the Rockets.
Then
on
why you
every
make
No
shot.
Big
diddy,
Ben win
brother.
like 10
On
times?
every shot.
I know. Hey, I know what you're saying, but chill, Jehovah.
That's bad.
well, that was
Where's the
crazy.
foul? Who has a whistle? Who has a whistle?
New era,
Steve Nash had
relax.
that jump
Oh
shot
my
and spent most of the game dribbling the ball.
New era. Don't crash, please.
Hey, 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 New Era, 10-2, dog. 10-2.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
god, bro!
hey,
You about to have me
hey.
shoot the
crashing on
same
the
way
Man,
road,
no the
every
man.
hell
I
we
time.
not.
can't,
No the
bro.
hell we not. We gonna
Pull
live around
over.
here.
I can't,
Steve
You
bro.
too.
Nash.
You
Steve
better
Nash was the
Pull
okay.
over,
perfect
New
point
Era.
guard,
Oh
Pull
man.
over if you
man.
have to. Pull over, please,
Pull over
please.
right now if you have
Oh
to. But ten and
man.
two, dog.
That's
We
hilarious,
don't need that. We
man.
don't need that. 10-2.
Nah, I'm being sick, bro.
No,
Nah,
I'm
I'm
man.
done.
Appreciate it.
that's
Appreciate it.
Stop
hilarious,
Appreciate it.
disrespecting
bro.
Nash, man. That's three
Wait,
I ain't
straight.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Jehovah,
lie. That's impressive that white man impressing you like that, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Jehovah. But
That's interesting.
you in this part time success though. I think you should join a franchise that has
No,
more,
no, no,
He
no,
said
no, no, no,
part-time
no, no. Fred,
success.
Fred,
yeah,
Fred. I heard you.
He
I heard
said
you. I
part-time
heard you.
and
success.
when
Heard
is
you.
when yeah. And when would you say the last time you even
What
felt
is a
that
part-time
success?
success?
When did you feel like the last time that was Jehovah that you felt that part time
93.
success?
A championship?
No, because you haven't won that. I'm just saying
Yeah,
felt some
yeah. I'm about
success.
to say, you know what?
Let's not
You know
jump
what?
the gun now,
All right, all
Ness.
right,
Let's not jump the
all right,
This
gun.
is
Jehovah, all right,
like
Jehovah,
I'm
all
not
right,
gonna
Jehovah.
lie. This is like
How about we
NBA
just don't
bullying.
say that word? You
This is
feel me?
this is
Like, don't
Ah,
this
say
is
that
this
word.
is
It'll make
NBA
yourself
bullying.
mad.
You gotta find a new
now we're
basketball team.
bullying you, bro.
Yes.
Stop. This is NBA
It's like
bullying.
NBA bullying. The teams with the most rings.
All
It's
right,
it's
If
like
Wolf.
we trying to bully you,
it's like
we trying to
All right,
bully
NBA
you.
Wolf.
Gotta be in a
NBA
Wolf.
narcissism.
Wolf. It's love, right? But don't call us bullies.
Hey, nah,
We
listen.
not.
I don't mind bullying you out of being a Suns fan, bro. This is good, for you, bro. Like, we got
He said this is
what
good for
you see.
you.
You talking about you like success and excellence.
You said
You
he
over there
did this
JID,
wrong.
JID. That's that
Can
whooping that
you
it's
imagine?
it's hurting
Right,
you as a parent, but you know
right.
because you a parent, you know they need it. It's hurting you that it's hurting them.
Wait, wait, wait,
Can you-
wait,
I'm not gonna
wait,
lie.
wait.
Can
What,
I'm
you can
weak.
wait,
you
what you said
imagine
is
him?
hurt him for
Can you
no,
imagine him being a fan
You
of a
crying
six and
while
0
whooping his
team?
ass. You
I
know.
get, I can't
I'm
deal with
done.
that.
I'm
Nah,
done.
Like
you gotta get out of there, bro. Like especially like you got.
you
JID said
want
this is
you want Jehovah you want Jehovah to be a fan
hey,
of a
this
six
is
and
an
No,
zero
the
team
intervention.
hope
when
that this
when he
not be a
talks like
thing.
this.
Wolf
He will
said
be
this is
better
Wolf
after
said
this.
this is scare straight. Wolf said this is scare
No, I
straight.
ain't gonna lie. Wolf
Nah,
seems
don't
like a
let him
scared
out of
straight
there.
type of dude.
This
Let
dude
him let him
said
let him die in the
this dude
desert.
said Steve Nash's gooseneck sold him.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna
He's
watch a
been in the
part of
desert too
the
Hey,
half
that
long.
didn't need to
compilation
be
of
He was
Scared
repeated,
Straight
brother
talking.
Hood.
tonight, and I'm
He
gonna
was
act like
talking
it's
like he's
Wolf barking
hallucinating
on
and shit.
Jehovah.
Like
I'm gonna die
he
Jehovah,
cool.
what
laughing.
if D Booker leaves, Jehovah? What if Booker
You good?
leaves? Are you prepared for that?
No, not that. Hold on one
He's
second.
at
One second. I'm at the store.
What if he leaves
he's
and
at
joins
the
Kevin
Okay.
he's at the
Durant? How much are
conven-
you going to hate Kevin Durant now?
he's at the
Hey,
convenience store.
you know when you in the desert starving and you start hallucinating, that's Jehovah right now, bro. You in the desert, you seeing cactus and shit, you camel, you think you seeing water, you ain't
He's saying he's seeing some mirages.
seeing what you think you seeing, bro.
Like, wait, that's a ring over there.
You ain't seeing what you think you seeing, bro. You need to get out of Phoenix, bro. It's
No, he don't. No, he don't. He would be so
You
much.
gotta go through the
He
ups
would
and
be
go ahead and
downs.
so
go to
much worse
OKC,
on a
man.
winning team. We're not doing this. He'd be so much worse. He would be so much worse if he was on a winning team. Like,
Yo, Jehovah, join the family,
Not,
bro. You gonna
Hell
be a
no.
winning
Wait,
Hell
man.
hold
no.
on, bro.
Hey, don't you
nah,
ever extend the
nah,
invitation to him, bro.
yeah. Hey, New Era,
Chill out, New Era.
New Era.
Say it
Put your
again.
eyes on that
Say it
Hey,
gold
yo.
on the
again.
road, okay?
See,
Put your eyes on that gold on the road, New Era.
see
Hell
why
no.
he can't join the family?
Trying to get
Nah,
you your
bro.
freedom papers, man.
Nigga,
See
that
why I
Jehovah,
ain't going?
application would have
Hell
got
no.
denied so
See
fast.
why I ain't, bro? I'm
Joe,
crying.
why is this funny talking about the
See why I
Suns?
stopped
Yo,
The
everything that
Lakers
he was
fans
doing.
close their gatekeeping to
hey,
you out here.
Jehovah,
Wait,
you
Y'all
I
got a
wasn't
hold
cool.
on,
laughing
baby.
like
I
this
gotta
in
handle something real quick.
2021. Y'all wasn't
Yes,
laughing
we
like this in
was.
Jehovah,
Yes,
Oh
we
22.
man, I
Jehovah,
am
was.
crying.
Yeah.
Jehovah, you got a Kobe jersey?
I got a Kobe poster. I don't have a jersey, but I got a
He already
poster.
halfway there.
Oh, you halfway
Hey,
Bro,
there,
is it a
bro?
I'm a
poster with
Bro.
Kobe
New era,
tucking
bro.
underneath
I
that?
got a lot
Oh,
of
oh,
New
Kobe
era.
stuff.
second piece
I'm gonna tell
of
you one more
bean,
time.
man. Oh
I
man,
For what,
respect
man?
Kobe.
I'm
I'm like,
done.
yo,
I'm done here.
Great.
I'm
Y'all
just
damn
like,
near y'all
Hey
finna
I
man,
respect
hey.
Kobe.
oh no no
Hey,
no 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 no
send
no
him to the basement,
uh
C-Wall. Send New Era to
no
the
no no
basement,
no.
man. Send him to the
All right, Jehovah. All right, Jehovah.
nah, I'm chilling.
Joe,
I'm chilling now. I'm
All
chilling. I'm
right,
chilling.
this is important now, Jehovah. Did you watch the documentary Muse? Did you watch it?
whose
He didn't.
documentary?
Never mind. Don't
He
even worry
didn't
about
see
it.
it. The Muse,
Don't
the
even
Muse.
worry.
You
Well,
talking
Don't even
about?
worry about it,
Wait,
dog.
well,
which
Don't
who?
even worry about it,
No,
It's
dog.
who?
called Muse. Well, it's called Muse. Do you know? Have you heard of it?
Don't even worry about it, dog.
I
Don't even
don't.
worry
I
about
don't
it.
think. I don't. Whose was it? I don't think so. I don't know the name, but whose
There it
was it?
is.
No,
Muse.
who
Don't even worry
document?
about it, dog. Don't even worry about
AJ,
it, dog.
can you teach
Huh?
me for once? If I
Talk
ain't
to
see it,
him.
Okay, all right. Don't
if
say it
I
like
ain't
that
see
though.
it,
Don't
if
say it
I
like
ain't
that.
see it, can
I
you
was trying,
educate me?
Jehovah.
Don't,
I was
Can
trying,
you teach
Jehovah.
me
You
for
failed
okay.
the
But
test.
who
Yeah, don't
who
don't don't
documentary
say
is it?
okay.
This is
That's a
New Era's
wild clip.
fault.
It's
Who?
Kobe's. It's Kobe's. It's
It's
Kobe's,
Kobe's brother.
Jehovah.
It's
It's
Kobe's brother.
Kobe's.
Wait,
And the crazy,
which one? Which one? Because
no, no, I
I
got
seen
you.
I
I
seen a
got you.
few. I just don't know
I
the
got
name.
you. Hey, no,
It's
no,
my.
no. I got you.
It is my
I got
fault.
you.
I'm
It's the
sorry. It is my
documentary
fault.
that details after he had the Achilles injury.
Oh man.
Okay, and it details his journey from the injury itself. You know, him hitting the two free throws and then walking off and
Did it
all
come out
that.
after? It
And
came out after you retired, obviously. Oh, it
no,
didn't. I haven't seen
that
it.
I want to say it's 20. I mean, I
I
literally
think it
can
came
pull
out
it up on my
2015.
2015. Yeah, yeah. So a year before.
I don't think
Year
I
You
see.
before.
gotta, you
I don't
gotta,
think
you
I
gotta
seen
watch
that.
that, Jehovah.
Yeah,
It's
for
real.
sure.
You
It's
gotta
Jehovah,
real.
watch it,
High
Jehovah,
man. It's
level,
fire,
Jehovah,
bro.
Jehovah.
I
Jehovah,
seen a
and
lot.
I mean,
I ain't
wait,
even
wait,
see
Fire,
it.
hold,
bro.
hold, hold on, Jehovah. I'm not even joking when I say this, bro. Listen, no troll, no funny shit. I literally watched that on 2 days.
Hmm.
On the anniversary, on God forbid his death, and then his birthday, 8/23. I watched it on both days, bro. I
Mm.
highly recommend you watch that, bro.
I'm
I
gonna probably
promise you,
watch it tonight because I
you
thought I
will
would have
gain
seen that.
something from that documentary. I promise you. And I mean that. I'm not
Yeah,
joking with you on any level.
special.
It is
Yeah,
a very special documentary, bro. I mean that for real.
special,
It
bro.
really is. I'm not saying it because it's Laker fans here. I'm not saying it because it's Bean. I literally am telling you to go watch that.
Nah, I
If you haven't
will.
learned anything from me, go watch that.
I'm
Matter of
surprised I ain't
fact,
see that.
no, matter of fact, two documentaries I want you to watch. That one there called Muse, and I want you to find it on YouTube. It's 3 hours, so it's a lot of basketball.
3 hours.
Black Magic. It's the history of us being black
Mm.
players coming from HBCUs to the New York Renaissance, from all that, and they even give you detail of other players that you may not know about. Some you may know, like Willis Reed. You see what I'm saying? Like guys
Mm-hmm.
that came from HBCUs. I want you to watch those two documentaries if you can, and then holler at me
What's
afterwards.
the second one again?
Second one is called Black
Black
Magic.
Magic.
All right.
Don't you have the
Muse,
DVDs for those?
Muse and
I
Black
do.
Magic.
I do. Yes, sir. I
But
do.
Victor, he clearly doesn't need those.
I was gonna see if he could send Jehovah, but I don't know if Jehovah has the
Stop,
delete.
Nah,
man.
I'm
Stop.
not.
You
All
don't
right,
you don't
man.
you don't know if I got what?
Listen, yo, no,
None of
that
it,
no,
man.
don't even worry about it. No, you were
Streaming
heard though.
service only.
Y'all love throwing shades because it's just about the rings.
Nah, we ain't even talking about the jewelry store
No,
no more. We already
yeah,
passed
we ain't
that.
talking about that. I mean, well, I mean, it ain't like you would know where it's at or
That's
anything, but
but oh yeah,
damn,
you just reminded
Wow.
me. Yeah, the reason I don't know and it's y'all fault because y'all act like y'all the only teams in this
anybody else, go
championship.
watch those documentaries if you
Y'all the
haven't
only
watched them,
teams that's winning championships. Y'all got most of y'all rings
especially if
when
you
it
want a
was
great
about
history of this game.
12
Yeah, New
teams in the
Era, it's
league.
your fault.
Y'all were
You're on the court
dominating.
playing.
Y'all were dominating the league when it was about 8 teams,
Who?
and you want to
And that
parade around like
and
y'all
and
like it
and
meant
and
something.
Jehovah
Who?
and Jehovah
I
Yeah,
get
it's
that
it.
your
right
fault.
there, comments like that is why I recommended those documentaries.
But look, I hear you. But I'm
There
speaking
you
on from
go.
my
Comments
era.
like
Look,
that.
but I hear you. But when I speak for what I seen with my eyes that came into this world in '98, I seen the Warriors win just as much rings as y'all.
As who?
They
I,
As
didn't.
who though? No, no,
They
no.
didn't.
Phoenix
But
as
keep
who?
going.
For me,
Keep going.
I look in the Lakers three-peat, bro. I just came into this world. I can't count that.
At all.
I'm not
You
counting
shouldn't.
that.
Hey,
You
but
shouldn't be on
you
the
Hey
court.
Jehovah. Hey
That's
Jehovah.
cool. I
Hey,
seen
could you
Stephen
tell them what
Curry
you were
win
saying
just
in the
enough.
womb again?
Oh,
Wait,
Michael
say that
Jordan.
again.
Oh, Michael Jordan was
hey
Say that
what
again.
was it? What was it? What was it? What was it?
yo.
Hold
You
on,
You
wait,
said
wait, 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 wait,
Michael
wait,
you
wait,
Jordan
wait,
good?
wait, wait,
You
glaze.
good?
wait, wait.
Michael Jordan
I'm trying
deserves
to
the
remember. I'm
glaze.
trying to
Was that
remember.
it?
No, I'm
I'm
just
trying
trying
to
to check on
remember.
you. Like you good?
Oh yeah.
Like
I said even
you
in the womb, I
good?
knew Michael Jordan deserved the glaze. Even in the womb,
So,
All right, brother.
Michael
even in
All
the
Jordan
right.
deserved
womb.
everything that
All
he
right,
got from the
brother.
media. Even in the womb,
All
that
right,
man was
brother.
like the second. He
So
was
you
true.
That
But
is a
watch the
so
film.
generational quote
And
right
it's
there.
All right,
LeBron. It
all
was
right, brother.
LeBron fans
so
Brother,
who
brother.
started
Two
that
second
Comfortable with
glazing in less
disrespecting
than hours
Jordan.
is
why
bad.
you felt
Talking
so
about Michael Jordan media, the media, Michael Jordan and all these NBA media guys on his side paying
so how
everybody.
did you know about Jordan in the womb, but
In,
you didn't know about Shaq and
impact,
Kobe in
impact.
2000?
I don't know what was like
In the
baby.
Michael
womb,
What?
Jordan, bro.
impact is
Michael, bro.
I
It
was
wasn't
gonna
just
ask
Mike.
him, but
It wasn't just
it would have
Michael
sounded
Jordan.
so disrespectful
It
coming
wasn't
from
just
me.
Michael Jordan. Even Michael Jackson.
Because remember,
I
he's
knew
not
who
there,
Michael
so you
Jackson was in
obviously
the
What?
know who
womb,
is
Hey,
there.
listen, hey, bro, when a
bro,
grown man put a
bro,
battery,
See,
hold on,
why
hold
you
on.
you picked up what I put
Mm.
down, right?
bro. When
Like,
you're black, you just come out the womb with a knowing.
Hey, basketball aside, real
Mm.
quick.
Interesting.
Never let a grown man put a battery in your back to say some gay stuff, bro. Like, respectfully, don't ever do that, bro. As a grown man, never let other grown man put a battery in your back
No,
to say some gay
that's his
stuff.
second time saying that, Wolf. So I don't think that.
You
I think
repeated it
Wait,
so comfortably,
who,
fam.
I think
Like,
he's
who you
got
don't
some.
talking
do
about?
that, bro.
I think he's got some
That's his
energizer.
quote, brother.
Who you talking?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Are you
that's
talking to
his
me?
quote, Wolf.
You
That's
talking
his
to
No, of
me?
quote.
course,
Hey,
that's
he
bro.
talking to your ass.
He
What,
not
He
what,
ain't
what,
talking
what,
to
you,
us.
he not
what you
ashamed
mean?
of
Ain't
it.
Talking to
nothing wrong
you.
with that statement. Ain't a damn thing wrong with that statement. Unless you're a LeBron fan. You only see something wrong if you're a LeBron fan.
Mm.
Hey, man, you got
Cause
it.
You don't get it,
y'all
Wolf.
Uh-oh.
disrespect Jordan and Kobe too much for me, man.
You
Way
got
too
it, bro.
much.
You got it.
Michael Jordan was that guy in the womb, bro. Like that's it's facts.
never mind. JID, I was gonna ask you
Huh?
a question about
Just
that.
swap them words out. Use the word praise and not
I
the
was gonna
other
ask
one.
you a
You
question
say
about that.
praise.
That Jokic and Shea Gilly, but I seen it was
Praise, glaze, you know what I mean.
it was an ESPN survey. So I'm
Ah,
not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
okay.
I know. Yeah, I
No,
thought it was
I
like
mean,
NBA players, or I read it too fast.
well,
I was
And
no,
gonna
no.
share with ESPN.
Well, no. When with Bon Temps and all of them, it's
Yeah,
rarely going to be players. It's always going to be coaches, media,
yeah.
scouts. All them. It'll always be them.
But just for Shay to get one vote, that was crazy though. But it's ESPN,
Okay,
so
Yeah, that
okay. I'm not gonna lie. I
and this
agree with the
and
result.
even though
The
I
one
wasn't too
vote,
mad at
even
it.
I was a little surprised by that,
Wait,
though.
did
I ain't
Shea
gonna
get a
lie.
vote?
he
He
got
got
It
one.
one.
wasn't it just
Wall,
one,
no.
he
dog.
got
I thought
one.
Luca
Just
got
one.
one, and
No,
I
Jokic.
thought Luca got
What?
one and
No,
he didn't
see,
get it.
well, it was literally only two
No,
players. It
my
was
bad.
Joker and him.
No,
SGA
no,
got
SGA got
zero. My
zero.
bad.
SGA got
No,
zero.
he didn't.
SGA
Hold
got
on.
SJ
No.
zero.
Luca
SJ
No,
got
got
no,
one.
zero.
Wait, what am
no.
I looking at?
No,
SGA,
Jokic got
Look,
19.
hey,
Luca
hold
got
on. What am
one.
I looking at
SGA
zero.
then?
zero.
Yes, SGA has zero.
Look
zero.
at it. Look at it
Yeah,
again.
SGA has
Hold on,
zero.
Yeah,
man. Maybe I'm
JID. He
tripping.
had zero. That was
he
that was
got
that was what I
zero.
was gonna ask you, JID. Like,
I was like, wait,
Okay,
but
all right,
then
all
it
what?
was
right. To not get
ESPN.
one,
Then
yeah,
it was
that's kind of.
ESPN. I was like, I kind of expected.
But that goes to that conversation Players' Choice was having about
Yeah,
Joker.
yeah.
How it's assumed that he's so much better than everyone else,
And
and it's
and, and,
they
and,
don't feel
I
like that's
and
the
the thing
mean,
case.
too, new eras. I mean, this is Shea, somebody who was a scoring champ, Finals MVP,
Uh,
MVP,
regular
won
season,
the
yep.
championship. So That was
It's
my
like
question. I
what?
just feel
That
like
don't
he's
mean
just.
anything. That doesn't
No, no,
mean
Yeah,
no,
I'm like,
anything.
no, no, no.
man,
It
like I would
means
have thought
something
that
now.
gives you some
It
lever.
means something.
What you
But
trying to say,
does
Jay?
I don't know. I
what
just feel like with
I nah, I
OKC,
ain't
I
trying
don't
to say
know,
nothing.
man. I don't know. But
What
then they
I'm
picked
saying
OKC to win the
is that
championship too, though.
no, I hear that,
Huh?
and that don't mean necessarily mean that it don't mean anything because it
Yeah.
does. Now, I will say this: I don't think Shea is the best player in the game, but him not receiving one vote, that I am surprised about. I will admit that I'm very surprised by that.
Who got the votes?
Joker,
Yeah,
Joker, and
where's the
Uh,
Luca.
article at?
Net
Put it in
scroll
the jump
yeah.
scroll
Look.
box.
scroll to the fourth slide. But
Fourth one, okay.
Luca. I mean,
All right.
Jokic got 19. Luca got one. SGA got none.
With
Yeah. Got
SGA, I think
Wow.
none.
it's he's a little bit better than just being the best player on the best team, but I think he gets kind of taken away from because they people see how good his team was, and they're Luca, like Luca and Jokic could have done the same thing with that talent around them.
So they feel like
Mm,
SGA has a
AD
better
couldn't.
team. Has a better team. Victor is what you're
Yeah, I think
saying.
it goes against SGA that he had a good, just like the
No, I
Tatum
can see that. I can see
the
that.
Tatum shit.
He
Yeah, it's
has
a
the best. He
Tatum
has the best
argument.
overall team out of the. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Right.
definitely
Shea,
does.
Shea
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
two
to be
3-year
to be
guys.
fair, the Denver Nuggets team last year was really I was gonna curse. Was really,
Yeah.
they were
really,
I
really
terrible.
mean, they were kind of
bad.
top.
There you
Was
go.
really, really, really
That's
bad. And Joker got them to a level that
a
like
game seven. Game
not
seven
even that,
had this
just the
thing.
record that they had in the regular
Oh
like
yeah, for
they
sure.
weren't
Yeah.
supposed to be that at
No,
all.
no. Realistically, no.
I
Given
think
the
I
talent
think
level.
it's not fair to discredit like well to kind of be like well Shea playing with a better team. Yeah, we can say that. Those are still 3-year guys. Like Chet and Jalen Williams haven't been in the league long. Oh,
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
super
like
yeah, but we're
young.
they
talking about
young
the
as
best
hell,
player
bro.
in the NBA. No one's saying he's not great or an MVP player, but they're like the best player in the NBA. Like who could play with less and still be good?
Like young
And
guys there though. Like
I
it's
mean,
kind of out of the ordinary to see a team that young kind of just win a championship. Like we don't even see
But
stuff
it
like
and I think that
yeah,
argument
but
was
it
for last year,
that's
but
not
this year you
normal.
actually saw how good those players were,
but even though they're young, they're by far a better
Uh,
team than the Denver. So
and they're
shut
lottery pick
up.
players.
this is my thing
Shut
too.
up.
Right.
I
Denver
This
Nuggets
is
are really
another
bad.
thing.
mean,
It's another thing. Shea
no,
arguably
Denver's not
supposed to win
bad. I mean,
MVP
if they were
last
that
year,
bad, then people wouldn't be so high on them this year.
but
They're
Shea,
hot.
They're better than they were last year. That's the
They're
whole
better than they
point.
were last year.
Shea was
Yeah,
arguably
And like
supposed
they
to
were
be.
and
better, but not.
to be quite honest with you, like Joker covers up like
And I
that Denver team is bad. Like Joker covers up a lot
and I know
He
we're
offensively.
playing
does.
and I
I
know we're
mean,
playing and I
I
know we're
think
playing
Shea does the same thing
hypotheticals.
too,
But what if
though.
No,
Aaron?
it's not the same.
What if Aaron Gordon wasn't playing with a grade what one grade two hamstring
Oh
versus
man,
OKC? Like
Yeah,
I'm, you know what I
might
mean?
be
And
different.
still
hold
Might
on.
be.
wait
Obviously, we won't
Like,
know, but
and still went to
bro,
seven and still went to
yes,
seven.
yes.
yeah.
Like
I
and I
mean,
know it, and I know
you take
you
Shea
gotta
off
put
that OKC
yeah, you gotta
team.
put contact like man to still take that team to
It's kind
seven
of the
with
same.
They're
That says
not the
something.
same.
Who? It says
man,
They're
something.
bro.
Who?
if you take to me if you take Shea off of the OKC team and you take
What are
Joker
they?
off of Denver, Denver's a significantly worse team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
see
sure.
what you're
fair,
saying.
but I don't think OKC is still like some 58
No, no
60
Hell
one's
win
No,
saying
no,
dog
that.
team
nobody's saying
either.
that. Nobody's saying that.
no.
Nobody's saying that.
It's more like saying
I'm saying
They got the
significantly
64 with him,
they're
could
significant.
obviously. So
SGA elevate that Nuggets roster to be
Yeah,
as good as Jokic did?
I mean I think they probably 20 wins worse
No,
without
I'm saying
Shea.
would if Shea went to the Nuggets with that cast, would he be able to elevate that team as much as Jokic did?
Those are two different
As
positions they
much,
play.
yeah, it's hard to do because him and Jamal kind
Yeah,
of
bro.
redundant somewhat, but like I think they're still like really good. I don't think they're probably as good because the way they fit
They wouldn't
together
be good at
now.
all because that's not the team. You can't build a team like Denver around Shea. You know what I'm saying? But and it's like, and I get what y'all saying because the team that OKC has, you could pretty much put guys around that. But my thing is like when I look at top tier guys, especially when we talk about all time players, the guys that are at the top of that all time player list are typically two-way guys. So I'm looking. The game is played on both sides of the floor. So when I look at like a Luka and Shea, I automatically look at okay, Shea is two-way for sure. Now with the Joker station, it gets a little bit more trickier because
I don't
he's
think
banging
Shea's a
down
two-way
that
player
second
anymore.
body.
I
Shay's
don't
a
think Shea's a
two
Shea
two-way
way.
is
no,
player
two-way.
no,
anymore.
No.
He's more of a two way than
No,
Luca, but he's not no
Shades
he's not
two
no
way,
I'm
two
bro.
reaching for
way.
some
Shades,
cereal.
first way.
I'm reaching for some cereal.
Yeah.
My
You
Y'all
pulled
don't
apologies.
think
something. You
Shades
pulled
two way?
something.
Yeah, it's like I'm
I
older.
mean,
You
maybe
know,
I'm
He
I
not
not
know.
into
like
basketball, but I think
you
two
just
way.
said compared to the all time greats. Compared to the all time greats, he not no two way.
Oh yeah. If we're doing that, then he's gonna
Well,
fall short.
compared to a
He's gonna
Giannis,
fall short.
two-way.
Yeah, compared to Luca, yeah, he a two way. You got it. But like compared to all time greats, he's not a
Yeah,
two way.
compared to
And
Like
to
Luca,
D
be
but
and
Wade,
We looking
like
at.
D
I
Wade or
mean,
somebody
yeah.
like
he's
that.
not.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
not
Yeah,
no
D
yeah,
all
Wade or
time
Kobe, like
defender, but I'm saying
nah.
he's a good
yeah.
enough
You're gonna
defender
fall
to be
short,
looked at
brother.
as like a
Love
two
you,
way
but
defender, like a
you're
two
gonna
way
fall short.
basketball player.
That's just the way
yeah.
this works.
But like they don't have to be the best player in the world. I said this before. To be the best player in the world, you don't have to be an all time great. Like you just got to be better than the people in the league right currently.
I'm
And
just
Yeah,
saying, like, well, I mean, the
You
thing
could
is,
also
when
talk about his
you
Joker
impact
just
too.
got to
is
be
in
better
in the
than the
all
team,
time
the people in the
conversation,
league.
but
but
Well,
so
I
is
guess,
Curry and
okay, I
Luca.
hear
All
that
but
three of
heavy
these
Joker
guys
is
sentiment.
I
are
mean,
in the
what
all
what
time
you
More
conversation.
are right.
times than
Joker
not.
The Joker is an all
yeah, if
time
you're the
great
best player in
anyways,
the
so it doesn't
league, more
matter.
than
I
likely
was
you're
about to
all time
say,
Yeah,
at
great.
yeah,
some point, you likely are gonna end up that way. I would like to think
yeah.
All
so.
three of them guys
Yeah.
are
At
gonna be in
some
those
point.
type
But
I
you don't have
conversations.
to
mean,
be better
My
than.
boy Riz.
Yeah, yeah, I would like to think at some point you would have to be the best. Stay focused,
Yeah.
Anderson.
Listen, you
Well,
I would
can't
like to
have a
think at some
that's how
conversation
it
about Joker without
yeah,
having an
that's how
all
it
time
ends up. But
conversation
that's how
at
it
this
ends
point in
up. But you
his
don't
career. Like,
necessarily
he's
have
I
to
mean,
already
because
I
you
I
just
above.
still
He's already at
and
top
also
five
Luca and
center.
Jokic
damn.
make the
How'd he
players
go?
around them better.
I still think it's
I
early
got
for
a
the already putting Jokic in
I
them
got a
talks
question.
though.
Riz,
I got a
what's the
question for that
vibes
best
with
in.
my Memphis boy Riz?
What's
What's
up,
the
my boy? What's up, my
come
boy?
on, man? Talk to me, man. What's the real? Come on.
I chimed in. You know what I'm
What's
saying.
the
The
what's the
first
what's
thing
the
I
John Morant chatter, man? Are we ready
I
to
ain't
see
on
it?
I ain't on that.
Okay, okay,
Mm.
I'm on
okay,
topic. I'm on
okay.
topic.
Yeah, okay, okay,
When I chimed into it, I heard best in the world chatter.
okay.
So what it ended on, this is what I want to speak on. Like, okay, who was the best in the world this year?
Jokic.
They
Uh,
they gave it to
they
Shea,
gave
but
it.
I say Jokic.
A lot of
Yeah,
Thank,
people
thank-
Hey man,
agreed.
okay, I can agree with the host. Okay. Now I got another question to ask. So how does this work with the fans? Like, is this gonna be like whoever has the best outbreak season be MVP and win the finals? Is that the best player of the year, or is it a person that's consistent that's won multiple MVPs and etc. and championships? How are y'all judging this thing before I get into any debating with anybody? That's all I want to know. How are y'all judging this best in the world thing? Because I could talk about the best in the world during this era for us being consistent. If we're going to talk about the best in the world, we can't talk about just, you know what I'm saying, one accolade. We can't talk about being the best in the world and you don't have a championship and etc. But
okay.
that's all I want to speak on. You know what I'm saying?
You saying what's the
Mm.
criteria?
Yeah, because like you got greats like, okay, I'm gonna just speak on Kobe Bean Bryant.
Hmm.
Okay, for instance, for Kobe, man, Kobe was classified as one of the best in the world consistent years after years after years. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no Kobe here, then Kobe there. He hurt, then Kobe got to get here, then he back in the talk, and this and that, and this and that, and the third. Like, he's consistent with being the best, even if he's not winning the finals. You know what I'm saying? So how are y'all looking at this narrative? Because I don't know what the debate's been about, the topic's been about, but when I chimed in, I heard about the best player in the world. So I just wanted to speak on that. You know what I'm saying? How y'all look? How do y'all judge that? Is it judged off? Okay, okay. When Jokic was winning the finals, was he the best in the world then? Because he's not the best in the world. Never been the best in the world in my eyes. In
Wait,
my
wait.
eyes.
Oh
At any
wow.
Oh man,
at any
He never
point
been the
is
He's
what
best
I'm
not.
player
No,
in
asking.
no,
the
no, no,
world.
no, 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 no.
I'm just
Listen,
asking. I'm just
listen.
Okay,
This.
asking.
wait.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
him
on. This
land,
is what
let
I'm
him
saying.
land,
This
and
is
then
what I'm
we'll
saying.
rebuttal. Let
This
him
is what
land
I,
first.
and I'm about to land.
No, you good, Riz. You
I'm not
good.
taking. I'm not taking nothing away from him at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. I respect his game. But this is what I'm saying. I asked that question for a reason because I hadn't got any reactions. But
when Jokic was winning those finals, the man was doing his thing and he was exposing motherfuckers. And the thing I loved about him the most, how he could shoot a jump shot right in front of the rim and make you look bad. And it don't even touch the rim. It's just cotton. The dude got a smooth
It's
game
just
to be
cotton.
his
I like that.
size. And I'm not taking nothing away from him. I heard the reactions when y'all
Who
reacted,
wants to answer that? Future NBA.
but
Yeah, I want to.
what
Who
I'm
want to
just
answer that
asking
first?
is,
What's the
but what I'm just
criteria?
asking is, yeah, how y'all looking at that? I ain't taking nothing away from nobody for the years when they take their team and they
Right.
win it and who gets
Got you.
MVP,
So,
Go
you know.
I
go
think
so
ahead.
how
Who got
long?
it? Who got it first? Go ahead. Who got it?
Go
I
ahead,
got it.
Newell. I'll go after you.
I'm saying, okay. So you never
Do I need to
believed
take
that
the reins?
Joker
Because
was.
you kind of choppy over there. You kind of okay. You're back. You're back. You're back.
Oh man, that's crazy. I
Or
didn't even
are
look at
you?
my. All right, whatever. I should be good now.
Yeah.
So you saying Joker never was the best player in the league, in your
At
opinion?
any point.
And let's
At any
hold on.
point, that's what.
Wait. Let's answer the question first. Your
Because
your
Okay.
criteria for the best
the
in the
reason
world.
I said that, I came in on half of the conversation, but I came in on the best in the world
Okay.
talk, because if
Yes.
you want to be on who's
He probably got a phone call.
SGA,
Probably got a phone
I'm
call.
going to go
Yeah.
with SGA. I'm not a fan of his. He got game, but I'm not a
Mm.
fan of his. But this is the thing.
I
This
mean,
is the thing, bro. You have
disrespected.
to. You right is right and wrong is wrong. But
Right.
at the
Right.
end of the day, you gotta honor. You gotta honor shit. You gotta honor shit. I'm just not a
You
fan
got
of his.
honor, honor the winner.
That don't mean I don't like
No,
him.
of course
I'm
not.
just not
You
a
didn't
fan
say
of
that.
SGA. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
You didn't say
But
that. So I'm not going to take that
I
about you.
honor. Yeah, I honor. He won the season MVP.
Mm-hmm.
I honor he won the finals
Mm-hmm.
MVP. I
Uh
honor
huh.
he
So you
took his
respect the
team to
year.
the
Yeah, you
championship
respect
and
the
they
year
Oh
that he
yeah,
won
yeah.
it.
I
had.
I
Yep.
understand. I
respect it.
understand. It was
Yeah, I
great.
respect it.
Yeah.
But
That's what's up.
that don't mean with my opinion and my feelings that I have to be a fan of
Mm-hmm.
his. That's like the opposing best player who won the year
Yeah.
before. I don't have to be a fan of his. You know what I'm saying? But that
Yeah.
still doesn't mean he wasn't the best player, because the way I came in on the conversation, that's what I'm asking. Because I looked at it like, when I heard what I heard, I'm like, okay, are they talking about SGA? Because like how I feel, SGA
Mm-hmm.
shit,
Type
he was
shit.
the best player in the
Okay.
We're
world
gonna
this
All
let
year.
right.
somebody.
All
He
right,
was the
We're
best
Wiz.
gonna let
player.
All
somebody
right,
All
Wiz.
rebuttal
right. All
that.
right. So
Wiz.
we gonna come back.
Yeah.
All
What's the
right.
criteria for
So
best in the world? That's what Riz want to know.
Okay. All right.
what's the criteria?
Wiz. Number one, off
Uh-huh.
the rip, you have to show some level of dominance off the rip before we
Yes,
go
sir.
any further. You have to look at you at the first eye test and be like, man, they can't do anything with him, right? That's number one.
Right,
Number
right,
two has to be
right.
consistency in said dominance, meaning we can't just do this thing for 1 year, right? Because you can just have a great year at times, right? Players have done that, right? You have an outlier year where
Hmm.
we're just good for whatever reason. It could be where God forbid somebody gets we're about to go into a season, Riz, where we have two guys in a
Yeah,
certain conference will not be physically available. So what can happen,
right.
Riz? Some guys can what? Possibly leap forward and probably think, you know what? I kind of like him. Now, granted, that don't mean that they're over the guys that's injured. You feel me? But I'm just putting
Uh-huh.
that to the point. That's number two. Number three, you have to do it when them lights are the brightest. And that's from April to June. April to June.
Hmm.
More times than not. More times than not.
And that's consistent you speaking on.
Yes, sir.
Consistency.
Yes, sir. Also, too, your skill set is so valuable to your team. If I, God
Hmm.
forbid, was to pluck you away from them, your team will look vastly different without you. More times than not.
Uh,
If I
but
Yeah,
pluck,
see,
if I
that's
pluck,
true,
if I
because
pluck Joker away from
pause real
Denver,
quick. Pause real
yes,
quick.
sir.
I'm agreeing with you with that, because everybody can't lead a team that's a star
Yeah,
player. And I've seen that with players that the league and, you know what I'm saying, the politics thought that were star players and left as six men and sent to other places and teams to lead teams, and they can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't run a team. Everybody can't run a team, man. They can't. Even though they're great, they're good. You can get the best highlights in the world, whatever, whatever, etc. But you still can't run a
Right.
team.
And the last thing for me, Riz, and arguably the most important, your skill set, for the most part, is vast. It's not specialized. It's not something where I use this analogy a lot, Mr. Riz. I put it to a man in a garage, right? What do we have in the garage,
Right,
Mr. Riz? We have a lot of tools there, right? So
right,
today I may
right.
use the hammer today. I may use this buzz saw today. I may use a scalpel every now and then.
Hmm.
You have access to all the tools, but do you use them
Hmm.
at a high clip?
Right. If I
Best
send
player
you
in
to
the
go get
world?
a if I send you to go get a 9/8 French, can you go bring me
Yes,
back a
sir.
9/8
Yes, sir.
type type
How
shit?
The best player in the world for the most part, Mr. Riz. I can tell him to grab whatever tool he would need for his team to win, and he can do that in multiple ways. That to me,
Right.
Riz, is
Mm.
why for me, I can't speak for nobody else in here. For me, it's Joker. I've seen him dominate in 3 to 4 different ways, arguably five,
And
Okay,
I
consistently.
can
hold on.
agree.
Let's go. Let's go.
And I
That's
can
me.
Let's
agree.
let's go to new.
I can
Let's go to
agree.
new era, and then we'll go to future NBA owner. Go ahead, new era. What's your criteria?
All right. My criteria. I mean, Jay eloquently said it so well. It's so many different
For
factors
sure.
to it. I think winning is definitely a big thing. I think the numbers you put up are also the impact that you have on your team when the winning side of it is a big thing. But it's tough because it's sometimes it's like what's the phrase I'm looking for? Everything is so close at times where it feels like one guy is way ahead of everyone, but really it's closer than what a lot of people make it seem. Like I feel like the gap between Joker and Shea isn't as big as people make it
No, it's
seem
not.
because Joker puts up like crazy numbers and like to a certain degree,
Hold on, bro.
Shea
Hold
what?
on, bro. I don't mean to cut you off, but like
Yeah.
with that, Shea team is absolutely better than
No,
than
of
Jokic's
course,
team.
but if
You
you
know what I'm
put
saying?
but you don't want to penalize Shea for playing on a better team also.
No, no, no.
Like
It's not penalizing him. Just like let's say we take Shea out the game and we take Jokic out the game for
yeah,
just for half of the season. Who comes out with the
yeah,
better record, Denver or Oklahoma?
probably Oklahoma, but to a certain degree, I kind of don't like that logic to a degree because I remember Michael Jordan was on the team and then he left and the team still was pretty good without him. So
Hmm.
like I don't want to just tie okay this guy's the best because you take him off the team would collapse
True.
compared to another guy who's in a team with a system that could kind of keep afloat without him doesn't negate the impact that that player has.
True,
You know
but
what I mean?
you talking about damn near a 7 foot guy that got vision
No,
of a
listen,
point
listen,
guard, bro. This
listen.
man,
Right now,
like he get more
you
assists
ask
than his
me.
point guard at times, bro. Like, and that's
Well,
scary for a big. And
I mean, who's his point guard?
I'm agreeing with you in
Yeah,
so many ways because the dude he great to be a big, bro. Like people talk about what LeBron could do at his size, but Jokic really don't get enough credit that he should get at being his size because the shit is so smooth that
I
he
think he
do.
oh
gets too
yeah.
His
much credit.
patent, his footwork, and I don't think he get enough. He's starting to get credit because he won a
Fair
I
enough,
don't know.
Riz.
championship.
Fair
He
enough,
won a
No,
Riz.
no,
It
I
championship.
depends.
agree.
He won
I
a
agree. I just think
championship.
Jokic get a little
It
bit
Like we as
depends. It
too.
fans,
depends.
we as sometime, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna listen, you know what I'm saying, to the analysts that's broadcasting and shit. Fuck them
Hey,
because they
hey,
not
Riz,
diehards
easy,
of the
easy,
game. They
Hey,
easy,
not diehards
Riz,
of the
easy on
game.
the language, Riz, easy on the language.
Oh, okay, okay,
No, you good.
okay. But
No,
my
you good.
bad. But like we look at it a different way when they speak their opinions. And like on this podcast now, it's like we all
Probably got another call.
Yeah. Hold on, I wanna until he gets
yeah.
back. I wanna go to a new era. Go
But
ahead. You
let
can
me
finish. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go to
yeah, let me
future
finish
NBA owner.
let me
Yeah.
finish real
Sounds
quick.
like the SEC stepped in.
Okay,
Go
that was
ahead.
funny. That was good.
Go
That
ahead,
was
new
good.
era.
Now, I just had a question for the room. How long do we believe that Joker, like, how long has it been since he's been the best player in the league? Like, what year did it start?
21.
21, yeah, about that.
like when Jokic won the
20
Yeah.
championship.
what?
For me.
It
21.
wasn't. It
For me.
wasn't nothing.
20,
It wasn't what. It wasn't
For me.
nothing
21?
changed. It wasn't
Wow.
nothing changed in his game. It wasn't nothing changed in Jokic's game when he was losing championships.
Did
What
So
he
it
win
you
MVP
was,
that year
wait,
what
too?
it
hold on,
was
hold on,
like,
hold
bro.
on.
Like what it was, bro. Just said he can't. He can't ride with that because he can't just say the Nuggets would have just failed like that without Jokic, bro. His team fed off his energy. His team fed off his energy, bro. Everybody played their role, and I
All right.
love that they picked up that defensive piece that they let go, and they brought him back. They brought him back, Bruce.
Oh,
Right,
Bruce,
you know what I'm
Bruce.
saying?
Yeah.
And
Don't
like
even
you
know.
don't you
So
don't
in
see that as fast in the leagues, especially nowadays. You don't see that as fast. Once you gone forever. Like you don't see no player being
so
gone nowadays in this era and coming back. If that's the case, Memphis will have Dylan Brooks back. But no, it's not gonna happen. You gone. But go ahead, Hoopner.
Yeah, no, let's go to let's.
all right. So in 21, Giannis wasn't the
Well,
best player.
21, 22 for me. I can't speak for
I
Uh,
agree
for
with you. I agree
today.
with you on that because that goes back to that question: how are y'all judging that best player of the
When he
thing?
won
Are y'all
MVP, it
judging
kind
it?
of
Are
did it
y'all
for me.
judging it because he won that year? He was the best player that year that took his team and he won MVP.
and
But not in
Because
21.
21, 22,
Yeah,
21, 22. He was better than Steph
see, like
for that year, to
that's a
me.
good question because
I mean, but
that's
I
a
that
I
good
think
year.
question
but this
because
to me,
just because
to me
Steph
21.
team didn't win and his team
No, Steph
won.
Steph team
but
won
this go
that. They
back to
won
what
that
Jay was
year. They won
saying.
that
When
year.
this go back to what Jay was saying when he was explaining what goes into being the best player, like the
Yeah,
long how
yeah,
long were you the best?
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
how
how
long
long?
was Curry
Yeah,
the
See,
best?
I
How
that's
long was
and
Giannis the
see,
Steph
best?
Curry ever the best
who is
player in the
that?
league?
Who is that? Because you're answering my question. You're answering my question.
I
Jehovah's
was.
Flyers.
To
But
me,
I'm
Jehovah,
saying
that's my young
I
boy.
to me, he was
like
better than Giannis in
Joker.
21. To me, he
Yeah,
was.
JB, that's my young
and I
boy.
can
Huh?
say that for
He
sure.
was.
He
That's my
was.
young.
I'm
Wow.
not gonna lie.
Okay.
Like Bron to me was the best player.
Giannis
But
dropping 50 in the game
Bron,
six didn't mean
to me,
Yeah, I
Bron
don't
was
think
anything.
the
Steph
best
Curry's
player in
ever been the best
2000.
Hold
player
on,
in the
let's
NBA.
hold
Don't
on. Let's
don't do that.
wait. Let's get to future NBA owner. He been waiting.
Eight
Go ahead, future
anonymous
NBA
again.
owner.
Eight anonymous.
It was a weak
Yeah,
50 ball.
nah, it's a real conversation. I'm always a little conflicted with this conversation because I don't think the best player in the league should change every year. If you're the best player in the league and you're consistently the best player in the league, there's no way it's changing year after year. So if we've been debating about if Giannis was the best player in 2021, Curry the best player in 2022, Jokic the best player in 2023, or Embiid the best player in 2023, there's no definitive answer for this era as to who's the best player. If you ask me, I think it's a debate between Jokic and SGA. And with SGA, I lean more towards SGA for two reasons. One, SGA played both sides of the ball. Jokic does not. That is not a skill set. That is not something in his toolbox. We talk about being in the garage. That's not something he has in his garage. He's never had.
Show.
And when somebody, I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm talking from the eye test.
I'm just saying.
I'm
Man,
talking
the
I,
from the
I
eye
scalpel
think
looks
test.
pretty
Jokic has a
good.
better defensive
Hold
I
Scalpel looks
on,
don't
pretty
hold on,
good
know.
hold
over
on.
here.
Whoa, wait. Let him land. Let him land. Let him
Let him
land.
with
land. Let him land.
now I'm talking from the eye test with Jokic,
You got that 5G
but
switch over
with
there?
SGA, I'm about to use a little stats, and they not the best stats for defense. But did y'all know that up until February of last year, Shea was the only defender in the league that averaged at least one block and two steals?
Oh,
Up
That's a personal stat you looking at
Mm.
because you're a fan of his.
no,
And tell me if
nonetheless,
I'm wrong.
but
oh.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Hey, Riz.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell
but
me if I'm
No, I
wrong.
ain't gonna lie.
however,
I fuck with it though. I dig it.
I
but
just told
let me,
like
let me
people
put
I
It's a
that
know
in
just a
personal
context
few
though.
stat.
days ago. I had to keep it real with people, bro. I know God blessed me with a gift to read people, and it could be off their conversation or off your actions if I fuck with you or whatever. But it's just that comment, bro. You a fan of the man? It's cool to be a
Okay,
fan
well,
of him. He
I'm a
great.
fan of SGA, but let me
See,
put that
see,
stat.
and
Let
see,
me put
I
that
mean,
you did
stat.
not what I
that,
said. You did
but
not what
that's
I
a
said.
Hold on, dog. Let me put that
but
stat
that's to
in
Uh-huh.
context,
disqualify
though.
him
Let me
from the
put that stat in
convo, though.
context. We're talking
Damn, all
about
that. You got the picks for the parlay,
a
Thursday?
player who's on the same team as J Dub,
I'm just saying. I
as
mean,
Lou Dort, as Alex Caruso, as all these other defenders, and he was averaging at least
That
one
is an
block,
impressive stat. That
at
is.
least one
What does
block.
that
really?
stat tell you?
Yeah, what does that mean
Yeah.
though? Is he harder
That's
than
still
Nick
kind of
Break it
Nurse?
impressive
down, man.
stat.
Like,
Break it
what?
down,
For
man.
me,
You was the porter too. You was the
for
porter.
me, it means that he's more active
Overall, paying
on
attention.
defense than a lot of other players in the league.
Got
That's
another
all
one
I'm
in there.
saying. But that's not the reason why I would lean
Double
towards him
dip.
as the best. The reason
Yeah.
why I would lean towards him as the best is because I think if you
Okay.
replace
They
if
ain't,
you
they ain't
replace
fucking with me, bro.
SGA
Nah,
They
that's why I
with
say for
any other
LeBron.
Man,
I just
superstar in
don't
the
want.
league, if you replace SGA with any other superstar in the league, they would not have gotten their team the same amount of wins or as far as in the playoffs
Really?
as he did. I don't
Okay.
think so.
That's interesting.
I
Damn,
don't think
damn.
so.
Yeah,
I think
quite
the only
interesting.
player that could
That
possibly
Finish.
I think
You
the
might
only
pass me a
player that
water,
could
please.
possibly do that is Jokic. No other player in the league, if you replace them, if you replace Shea with
um
them, they would not have gotten the same amount of wins, and they would not have, especially last year.
Can
Probably
I?
not this past season, but
I would
Let me
like
get
definitely
to
next. Let me
raise
get
you.
next.
I'm not gonna lie.
before that.
I would like to raise you somebody by the name of a
Luka
healthy Luka
Doncic.
Doncic, because
No,
when he was surrounded by all defenders, they made it all the way to the finals.
And you said you want it to be more than just 1 year. This was the only year that
and
this was the only year
low key, I
SGA
think
was
Luca was
better
better than Joker that
than
year.
Luca
No,
because
yeah,
Luca was out half the
but in
season.
the playoffs, he kind of fell off though. But Joker wasn't that great.
Uh,
Um,
Joker wasn't
yeah,
good
that's
that
what I was
year
gonna say.
either.
Joker wasn't. It was kind of
That's what
shaky.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like we automatically say, "Oh, Joker was the best player since 21." I'm like, it's kind of
Well, and Luca's
debatable.
been better.
Like
Well,
23, like 23 was the only definitive year I could say, like, yeah, he was that
And
yeah,
guy.
Luca's been better
Like
than SGA for the past
but
4 years,
I think
except last
everybody.
year.
that's
But
what I'm.
everybody agrees. I
That's
think
what I'm
everybody
saying.
agrees that like
It,
it's a close conversation. So that's why everybody's
yeah,
like, well, to me it's Joker, or to me it's whatever, because it's not what it was where it's clear cut, and that's fine. It's just that the talent pool is
Yeah.
just a bit deeper, and you don't have somebody as great as Jordan and LeBron James, because then they don't come around that often. So like this is just where we are. Like that's just what it is.
I ain't trying to glaze
yeah.
Shay. I just think people overlook
Well,
how
don't. Well,
the
don't. You don't have to.
I think people
Oh my
overlook the
god.
impact that Shea has
Yeah,
had
like,
on
yeah,
his
that's a
team. Like
choice.
he's
I just
playing
feel like
with
you're having the same
No,
argument that Jason Tatum Tatum fans have.
but
Same
I'd say
same
it's
I think it's
sounding
conversation.
kind of
fair though.
similar.
no way.
I think it's kind of fair because what does Shea have to do to be considered the best player in the league?
Better
Average
than
like a triple
Joker.
double.
And
I mean, he
SGA
beat Joker,
wasn't
so it's
playing
Just
with
like,
because you beat
or
somebody don't
he
mean you're
has to.
better.
He, so he has to go to a worse team to prove that he's better,
I
or
like
like
to
what does he
like
have to
I
do?
just think Joker's just better at I just think Joker is better at basketball, and
But that's what I'm saying.
how
But
I measure
Or
basketball
it
is
could just be easy as
value add.
when they're playing each other, and he has to look like the better player just by like watching them. Like when you watch Jokic and you see when Jokic and them play, you could tell who the better player is, even if they're not. Like
you could
I think
tell
Jokic shows more dominance in a game than SGA does
like
when they play against each other.
he does.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
You can hear me?
There's things
Y'all
that
can hear
there's
me?
So
things that
so
Jokic
when
does
they so when
offensively.
they played it so when they played against each other, Shade looked like significantly worse than Joker.
He doesn't have to look significantly
No, you don't have
worse.
to look. But you saw what you
Oh,
saw.
but you making it say you said it was
Yeah,
clear.
You
he
I was
made
like,
saw
it sound like
it
you
didn't
saw
seem
what
that
the
clear to
Nuggets
me.
had,
Can
or you saw
anybody
what the
hear
Thunder
me?
had to do to stop Jokic.
Yeah, Jehovah,
All
we can
right,
hear
all right,
you.
all
We
right.
can hear you.
The space bugging for me.
Nah, you
That's
bugging.
yeah, it's still bugging.
You
Y'all continue. My bad.
Like
Go
you had
ahead.
to see, you saw what OKC had to do
Some people I can't hear them.
to stop Jokic.
what did you said? You saw what they had to do to
Yeah,
stop Jokic, and what did they have to do to try to stop
You
Shea?
you think they threw Shade the same coverages as they threw?
No, Joker is a different type of player. It's just like saying someone threw Shaq different coverages than
Well,
Kobe. Like it's not
no,
really
but
the
that
they
same
shouldn't
thing.
be though because Jokic is pretty much their point guard. And
No,
No,
he's
he's not
not.
the point guard.
He's not the point guard.
offense
Like
literally runs through Jokic.
just it runs through him, but he's not the point guard. Like
but
I understand what you guys are
Just because
saying.
he doesn't bring
he's
the
the
ball up the
center,
court,
just,
he's
but
literally
the reason why they guard him that way is because of his skill set. Because they don't guard Rudy Gobert that way. Rudy Gobert's
Yeah,
a center, so it's his skill set why they guard him that way, and like that's what people are saying.
and like Jokic. If
no, of
Like
Jokic needs
course.
to be more of a point guard, he becomes more of a point guard. If they need him to be a scorer, he's a scorer. SGA doesn't really fit. SGA is a flat out scorer.
Yes, he
He's a
does.
flat out
I
scorer.
mean, no, SGA averaged he averaged like 6 assists
Yeah, but
this year.
That's
he
six
not
assists
as
with all
good
that
as
offensive
He
weapons
not
around
a
him.
play.
I
He
was
not a
thinking that too.
playmaker though.
I knew
Joker
somebody
though.
was gonna
He ain't no
mention that.
damn
No,
playmaker.
of course he's not. I'm not trying to say he's a
No, of
playmaker.
course
Joker
not.
is,
Yeah, yeah.
but to make it seem
No,
like
no,
he
he's not.
just
He not really
scores,
a playmaker.
like,
Period, bro.
but people make it
Oh
seem like
man, here
all
we
he does
go.
is score, and that's
Dude,
not
six
true.
Is it because
assists,
Joe?
six
Do you think
assists
SGA be
Joker?
without
getting
that
like
offensive
four
This,
power
assists in the
around him.
playoffs.
this is a genuine question. This is a genuine question. Do you think Joker as an offensive player is one of the greatest offensive players of all time.
I think Shea
I
is as
do.
well.
Yeah, one
I
of.
do. I think
So
Shea
no,
is
how
as
Okay,
about
I
well.
how
don't.
about
I
if
okay,
don't
you
think.
took
okay,
Yo,
away?
okay.
Hold
yo,
on.
yo,
So,
If you
yo.
took
Proven
away
Why are
more
y'all
scoring,
putting
yards
Shea in
than
them
Joe Young.
if you
conversations,
take
bro?
away
What's going
scoring from
on?
Bro,
SGA, can he impact the
Shay's been
game?
averaging like 30 the
Yo,
last
If
two,
that's
three
if
that's just
years.
SGA cannot
points.
score, can he still affect the game?
Okay, so
Yes.
How?
Michael Jordan averaged
Defense,
30.
defense.
Michael Jordan
He's
averaged
not a
30
bro, but
for Damian
Heaven
his
Sent just
entire
said
career. We're not saying
SGA.
he's
When
not
you
one of the
compare him to other
greatest offensive
defenders
players
all
because
time,
he
he don't
wasn't
compare.
playmaker.
He
What
don't.
do
He
you?
don't move the
sorry,
needle on
sorry. I'm
defense
sorry. No,
compared to all them other guys.
are we saying
I'm not
Shea?
comparing him to
Just real
like
quick, just
Kobe
real
or
quick, just real
No,
quick,
Jordan.
we
I'm
compare him.
just
No,
real
comparing
we
him
quick,
to
compare him to all
Joker.
just real
time
quick,
guys, though.
just real, because I just heard Jordan say. I was saying Shea is
That's what I'm
Jordan
saying. Yeah,
level
quit putting Jordan
I
name
No,
up
said
offensive
there.
that
play.
Shea
nowhere
is Jordan.
near it.
Yes, yes,
Not even as a scorer. Yo,
Oh, he
stop,
said yes.
stop,
He said
stop
yes.
yes.
disrespecting
Okay,
Mike,
good.
bruh. What
SGA
is
had
wrong with
one
Good,
good
you?
good,
scoring season in
good.
the
Hey, hoop, hey,
playoffs.
hoop, hey,
Hold
hoop. Take
on,
over. Take hoop.
wait,
Control the
I
space,
ain't
hoop.
say
Not
I ain't say
Control the
that.
Jordan.
space,
I
hoop.
ain't say
Not
that. That
Jordan.
ain't me.
Jordan.
Control the space, hoop.
Let
I
future
know
NBA.
damn well
Bro,
you not
Hold
telling
on,
us.
hold on.
To
bro.
control the
Let him
space.
SGA
say
averaged
This
why.
boy got some
Future.
32.7
nerve.
on
Hey,
The nerve
52%
of him.
shooting.
let him say why. Let him say why. Jehovah, you're funny for that. But go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
future. Let him say
Go ahead,
why. He
bro.
said Shay's in the Jordan
Uh-huh.
realm. Go ahead,
That's
future.
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Not realm. He
Bro,
said he is as good as Jordan.
SGA averaged 32.7 on 51% shooting.
Boy.
That's
Oh
Jordan-esque.
Lord
That's
Jesus.
special.
That's a good one
All
season.
right,
I
all right.
mean,
I need more. I need more examples though. You gotta keep going.
I mean, he ain't been in the league that long. I mean,
All right,
Jordan
listen,
level
the
is
if he
kind
ain't
of
been in the
Pelicans
league long
don't
enough,
nasty.
he
win every
shouldn't be in them
season. We know
talks.
that.
If
So
his
good.
resume not long enough, why he in these
Jordan
He's getting
level is
conversations?
close.
kind of
He's getting close
nasty,
to
bro.
James
We know
Harden
that, bro,
level
because
and Russell Westbrook level. That's
No, he's
Man.
better than
Okay,
them. He's better
Yo,
than them.
know
yo,
that
he
averaged
got ways
30.
Apparently
to
I know
so.
go.
that.
He
As
got
an
but whoa, whoa,
offensive,
whoa, whoa.
Yes, I know
No,
SGA
that.
already
We know
better
Shay,
than
that.
Harden.
We know that.
SGA is already
SGA in the
better than
playoffs.
Harden.
SGA in the
just real
playoffs is
quick,
better
just
than
real quick,
No, no,
Harden.
no, no. We're talking about
Stop.
overall.
Well,
just
well,
real quick,
Overall.
just real quick, just real
No,
quick,
I'm talking in the
Oh well,
just
yeah,
real
it's a
playoffs.
quick.
lot of guys better than
Are
Harden
you
in the
saying?
The
playoffs.
That's what
playoff,
I'm
he's
saying.
definitely
Who would you rather have, Shay or
HGA.
Harden?
He's
Like,
Bro,
But
definitely
no,
bro,
but
if
at the
bro,
that's
if you
not
can
playoffs?
do
what.
that with a
Are you
lot of
saying?
guys,
Are you
then
saying
bro.
Shea
Yeah,
is
you
the
gotta put that in
level?
the
Are
context
you
though,
saying
bro.
that
Like, yeah,
Shea?
playoffs we always take anybody over Harden, bro. Like, you gotta put that in
Yeah.
Bro,
context.
games. That's what
I
I'm
take
saying.
Manu.
That's what
I'm
I
taking
said.
Manu over Harden in the
like
playoffs.
I'm
I
taking
might take
Bro,
Jehovah
I
over
in
Harden.
mean,
I'm taking
2024,
Butler over Harden.
SGA averaged
And we will
32.
see the promised land. I promise you, we will see the promised land.
In
the
2025,
promised land
SGA
is
averaged
crazy.
I,
32
I know,
on
Butler,
right? With
51%
Jehovah,
Yo,
that you see how
yeah,
this
Yep.
call
lines
the
The
up.
drugs he
So are
takes.
we saying? So you
yep.
guys
The
are
name
saying
is
that
fitting.
Shea?
Yeah,
You
see
guys
how
are
it
saying
lines
that.
up.
You guys are
he
saying
said
that Shea is one of the
Everland.
greatest. You guys are saying that Shea
I
is one of the
mean,
greatest offensive players of
in
all time.
2023.
After
No,
bro,
one
again,
no,
season.
Bro,
no,
again,
no,
I know. Look
again.
it
No,
up.
it hasn't
I
been one
will say
season,
that I
no,
will say,
but
having said he got a chance to really climb up there if we see
No,
him
he
in
yeah,
no
better
like
wait
it
wait
shape.
ain't,
wait
it ain't,
wait
Is
it
no,
TJ
what I'm
ain't
wait
gotten
saying.
no,
better.
I
he
really
has a
believe that
no.
chance,
he has
but
a
they
chance.
said that he is
But
right
do I
now.
This
think he's
is
there right now? No.
nasty.
I
Bro, for
need to see
3
more.
years
I
straight, he
He
mean,
didn't even
averaged
Need some
pass
more.
31.
Giannis.
Now,
He's
now,
not
now.
even
To be
better than
fair,
He's
to be
Giannis.
shooting
fair,
more
having said,
back.
I think we will see more.
Wait, hold on. Wait, future
Yes,
NBA
I
owner.
agree.
Wait,
But
what'd you
they said
say?
he is
Bro,
Michael
on
Jordan right now.
three
So
years
No,
He's
no,
not
straight.
hell
even
Hold
no,
better
on.
no.
than
We ain't doing
nah,
this. We
Giannis.
ain't doing
Hold
that.
nah.
on.
That's
Let me
that's
He's not
let
tough.
me
even
We
better
ain't.
than Chris
I
Paul
know.
all
I, But
time.
say your ass, that's the other
Hold,
dude.
hold on. Let me be a future NBA owner. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Bro, for 3 years
Dude ass
straight.
said, no,
In
that's him.
2023, SGA averaged 31.4 on 51% shooting. In
That's great.
2024,
Hmm.
SGA
That's cool.
averaged
That's amazing.
30
That's
on
amazing, bro.
53% shooting. In
Awesome.
2025,
Yeah.
SGA averaged
Mm.
32 on 52% shooting.
Yeah, he's climbing,
Outstanding.
bro.
But
I
Can
hear
I
you.
That's
it's
can
just
not
points.
like
can I add?
it's not like he's
We
Giannis
only hearing
going to the
points.
paint. He's shooting mid range.
Let
No,
him
but
finish. Let him
So that's
finish.
Jordan esque.
Nah,
Okay.
It's
buddy.
not
yeah,
So
Jordan
Jordan did.
that's tough.
So
It's
Jordan
Jordan
did.
Nah,
esque.
buddy.
So
Okay.
for,
That's tough.
so Jordan
We
Okay.
forgot who Jordan
from since
was.
Jordan came into the league, 28 on 52%,
Why
Yeah.
do we do that when we put
37
these people
on
with like the all-time
38
You don't
percent,
defensive
got. We
net
don't got to
so
compare.
so
We
35
don't
just
on
got to
stupid?
compare
Why do
them
we
to
do
her.
54%,
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got to
33
do
on
that.
Yeah.
54%,
Why
34
do we
on
do that?
The
53%,
only reason we brought up
32 at
Jordan,
54%, 30 at
but Jordan
52%.
came in
I'm gonna
earlier
just
than
stop right here.
Shea is a late bloomer.
Mm.
First
I'm
of
just
all,
Now,
gonna
first of
stop
all, Shea
right
is a
there.
late bloomer.
field goal
Yeah.
percentage, field
You
goal
should have never
percentage
said that
matters
name, brother.
now.
You
The
should have
only
never
Mm.
said
So
reason,
you
that
say,
name,
wait,
bro.
the
wait,
only reason we brought up Jordan,
so if
hold,
he's
You,
so if
hold
he's
on,
you,
hold on,
Jordan,
hold on.
it's like
you should.
he's with Kobe then, right?
The only
Right?
reason we brought up Jordan
Nah,
was
he
because
probably passed
he
Kobe to
Probably
him.
asked
passed him,
if
right?
Jokic is a better offensive player. And
Wait,
what I'm saying is
start
that
over. Say that again.
the only reason we brought up Jordan was because someone asked if Jokic was a better offensive player. My point is yeah, Jokic can do more, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is sitting here scoring buckets like the like of
Yeah, he's
Jordan. And
effective.
so that, to me,
Yeah.
that makes him,
You
if
saying he's
not
an efficient
better, at
merchant?
least equal to what Jokic is doing on the offensive end.
Sound like he's saying that,
It's
Jay. He
like
a
So
fishing
Joker,
it's
so
merchant.
like
Joker,
I don't
so
know. That's
Joker
kind of what
offense.
I'm hearing,
Joker,
Tom.
you want Joker buckets? I can give you Joker
Gotta
buckets
wait for
too.
No,
confirmation.
We got
how many points did
we
SGA
got
average?
we got
What,
27
32?
on
Was it?
59,
And Jokic averaged
25 on
29 this year.
63,
Damn, just a
26
bucket.
on 58, and we
How
got
many more
30,
assists did
30
Jokic
on
average than
58.
SGA?
He did 30 on
Probably
58%.
double him
Bro,
Yeah, he
without
did.
me looking.
this is why
no, he
Yeah,
didn't.
it's
he's saying
No,
close.
he
SGA
didn't. That's
It's
what
averaged
I'm
30
close
saying.
though.
31 and
He
32,
didn't.
but
He didn't.
was SGA 30
How
like
many
Harden's 30 when he was winning MVP? No.
Oh man, here we
in the
go.
playoffs?
SGA is not, y'all putting him in
In that playoff
conversations where he
series,
shouldn't be.
who?
Why
Damn.
Jehovah? Why Jehovah?
Because
Ooh,
because
This
if
is
damn.
if we only if
SGA
his
this
own
is
not
my
getting
thing is
Devin
my
yo.
thing
Booker's
is
better.
my
Yo,
thing
That's
is
look
I
at
why.
it, sexy. Yo, look at it.
no,
when
it's not. No, it's
sometimes
not
I'm
about
No,
not
no,
gonna
that.
lie,
no, no, no,
Jehovah
no.
got a point though.
Hoop, I
No.
heard you.
Harden's
I heard
2019,
you.
Harden's
so
I
my
heard
2019
you, Hoop.
year scoring year was crazy
Yeah,
though.
and
Like
it's
that's
it's
one of
yeah
not
the
it's
ones
not
where
it
even
he
was
how
was
it's
scoring
not
at
It
even
more
like
than
how
was.
it
15.
look. I'm
But
using
but
with
my thing is
I'm
what would you
using
rather
But
have?
when
That
the
Harden year or this
but when
Shea
the play
year?
but
but
my
when the
thing is this
playoffs
is my
come, you
thing
guys
I
are
have this
going with the
issue
other
with
Oh yeah, no,
person.
when the
So
playoffs
why
come again,
why
Harden's
even
a shrinker.
Yeah,
We
so
give
gonna
why
me
get
this
even bring up
Shea.
Harden's 30 MVP year?
Yeah,
Like
give me
if
this
it's
Shea. Give me this
yeah,
Shea
like
over that
if it
Harden
don't
any
if
day.
it
no,
doesn't
Any
matter
day,
when it
bro.
matters most, I'm
no,
sorry. I
Yeah,
no,
don't
Can
any
I
care.
day.
can I say that
Bro,
I
hold
think
on.
Harden?
We're not
so do
doing
you think
that.
so do you
Hey,
think
who?
Because
Kawhi
of
Leonard do you
somebody
think
shot
Kawhi
41%
Leonard is a
from
One
the
better
mic,
field
one
compared to
mic, one
somebody who
mic,
shot
one mic, one
do you
53.
mic.
think Kawhi Leonard is a better offensive player than Harden because like he show up in the playoffs?
Yes,
No,
yes,
no,
yes.
I'd rather have
no.
Kawhi in
That
the
wasn't the
playoffs than
question.
Harden.
That wasn't the
What are you
question.
what are you basing it off,
Easily.
Jehovah? What are you basing it off?
What the Kawhi or the Harden in SGA?
No, the Kawhi and Harden, like she just asked.
Well,
What are you basing it
because of
off?
offensive player, Kawhi is just. I would say
Limited.
he more efficient because he picks and chooses a bit more. Harden he can score in a whole different ways that you can't guard. Like he has more in his
And a better
toolbox. He's more of a
yeah.
threat offensively than Kawhi. Kawhi is
I'm a
more so
I'm a big
Kawhi has a go-to that you can't stop
What makes James Harden more of a threat? Is it
because he
the
His
can
dribbling?
he
passing.
can score multiple
yes.
ways.
He's an
Kawhi is
efficient.
just
He
going to either
led the
post you
NBA in
up or get you
assists
in the
one year.
mid-range.
Say that again.
I said Kawhi is either going to either post you up or just get you in that mid-range area. Harden's going to beat you from three. You can't. He's going to dribble. He's going to get like he has a lot of.
Get to the
He's way
line.
too much of a
He get
threat.
to the
Free
line.
throw line,
Yeah. Pass.
Get his teammates involved.
Bro, you
playmaking.
have to guard that dude from the behind. Bro. No pause, but you have to guard it
And
like
it's gonna be on fourth
Can
down
pause.
and
I?
No
Are,
pause.
one.
Yeah,
and I hate James
I
only
Harden,
know
but
guard
he
him
James
like
he
Harden is
gave
one
the
of
side.
rules
my.
for him.
I
Hell
hate
no.
James Harden,
Hold
but
on,
the
hold
Go
on.
over
I
there.
called that pause. I called it.
I know. Hold
I
on,
don't
hold on, hold on.
Yeah, you
Hold
got it.
on,
You
You
hold
got
got
it
it
though. The
on,
there
flag
just in
hold
still
on.
came
time.
out though.
I don't think
Hoop
Pause.
takes
SGA
got his
even
hand up.
talks,
Hold on,
man.
hold on, Jehovah. Hoop takes got his hand up. Go ahead, Hoop takes.
I have a question. Why don't we use that logic when we were comparing Jokic and Shea?
what?
What logic?
What was the question?
The logic of what Jehovah just said, as far as like the difference between James Harden and Kawhi.
I mean, I said,
What that
What do you
Joker is a better
what do you
offensive
mean that
guy?
because are you
Like
saying that
Jehovah just explained that James Harden was better than Kawhi based off how much more he could do on the court. Like he's a better passer. He requires different coverages. He gets more attention, and he's
He better
more of a threat
offensively. Yeah.
yeah.
to the defense and can beat you. But when it comes to Jokic, there's not the same conversation.
Well, that's what I'm
Well
trying to
he
say. It
agreed
is the
I think
No,
he
conversation.
agreed with
That's the
with
thing.
Jokic
no.
though.
I think
No, no,
majority
no,
of
no,
people
no, no,
have
no.
that
It's not though, because
conversation.
nobody has really mentioned it.
No,
Are they
people mentioned it
mentioning
Oh,
for
earlier.
okay,
Shea
gotcha.
or for against Shea?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a majority of people got Joker.
I hate. I have joked because
Yeah,
he does
most
more
people got
offensively.
offensively. they got
And
Joker.
I know, like,
He's more
I
so taking.
understand, like, also we have to recognize that there's like Tony Allen defenders where no matter the system, he's a good defender. Then you have really good system defenders that benefit based off the defensive principles.
Yep.
And that categorizes like positioning because like the NBA just hasn't adjusted to how OKC guarded due to their new personnel. Like in year two with this team, you're going to see different offensive attacks that move their defense around. So the impact defensive that they had this past season might not be the same. Because you got to think it's a copycat league. So to beat OKC, you have to post them up and attack their switching off the ball. Which the teams that beat them did that. The
Mhm.
teams that didn't beat them played all pick and roll and just played ISO
And who
basketball.
did they attack?
I'm
But
noticing
this
something.
is the
I'm
thing. This is
noticing
the thing.
something,
This is the thing,
Hoopty.
though. Not a lot of people in the league got post moves like that,
Wait,
though.
wait, wait, wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait.
about no
Victor,
pause.
We
Okay,
attacked
I got it. I
SGA
got
in
it.
the post.
It's not
He's
about.
not
It's a not.
wrong.
It's
He's not
Evanson.
wrong.
It's not about. It's not about post moves, right? It's about shifting their defense and making them guard something else. If
Yeah,
you're in front of their, if you're in front of their defense all
mm.
night, their defense is predicated on pressure
perimeter.
and protect the paint.
Right.
Yeah,
Wait,
They're in the
wait, wait,
gaps.
wait.
They're stunned and they force you to pick the ball up at 17 feet instead of 5 feet.
You
And now you
ain't
pick the ball up. You pick the ball up that far out away from the rim. You take 2 or 3 steps. Now you're in an indecisive spot on the floor. So that
yeah.
leads to those playing in the passing lane turnovers that Shea gets. It's not that he's a poor defender, but he's a really good system
But
defender,
he is
and the
new
system
he
benefits
has his
him.
weakness
new
because the
era.
Mavericks went after
Hey,
SGA with TJ Washington.
Victor, can I ask you a question, Victor?
What's that?
Do you know one team that has two guys that can post up?
Will they post up though?
The Mavericks?
Hoop narrative. Will they post up?
I know what
The
you
the
saying.
hold on, hold
I
on.
Hoop
know
Hmm.
narrative. But hold on. Hoop
Who?
I'm
narrative.
picking up what he
Hoop
Who?
putting
narrative.
down.
Hoop narrative. This is a genuine
You
question.
mean
This
the
is a genuine
Mavericks?
question.
Thank you.
Hoop narrative. This is a genuine
I was
question.
Oh
I'm
just
picking
no,
up.
you ain't
No,
talking
no,
about the
no,
Oh,
no,
we ain't
Mavericks.
talking
talking
You
about
about
the
talking about
no.
Mavericks.
Y'all forget.
I
Hey,
just
hold
I
up.
We ain't
just
talking
said
about
I
them.
No,
just
new era. You
I said
forgot.
a point that
We
made me
ain't
think
talking
about
the- about
it.
them.
And new
We
era. You
damn
I
sure
just
ain't
forgot.
know.
talking
Hold
about
on.
them.
New era.
I
You
said the
forgot.
We picked up
Mavericks.
what he
Who
putting
I
averaged
said the
down.
28 points on
Mavericks.
But
SGA?
will they post up though?
Who
Wait, but
averaged
who
20
said the
points?
Hey,
Mavericks?
listen,
Who said the
man.
They did
Mavericks?
not post
Listen,
up
man.
against
Hey man.
Minnesota.
Ask an
Hey
SGA
man.
fan
They
whose
they they
game.
they,
Who
Yeah,
we
they played them
saw it?
face
Who
yeah.
up.
we saw it? We saw it already.
Mm-hmm.
We
I just
saw
asked the
it.
question.
We saw
I just
that
asked the
matchup.
question. What
They didn't
team
post
has
up
two guys
against.
that can post up?
Well, SG, the Thunder and
No,
SGA can't
what?
even stop PJ
My bad.
Washington.
What the Lakers did against OKC was whenever they did get their switch, they cut someone, and Luca and LeBron was able to attack space, which is
Mm.
what I mean about
Mm.
moving the shape of their defense. If you keep them in gaps all night, where you got to
Mm.
see where you see boxes and elbows
Mm.
every switch, even though Hardenstein might be matched up against Luca, you think he should kill him, right? Every single time. Yeah, you
Probably
should,
should,
right?
yeah.
You
But
should.
based off
Yeah.
of if you stay at the top of the key in their boxing elbows, it's not gonna happen.
No.
So as soon as you cut
Uh-huh.
someone from the wing to the opposite corner, that's gonna create space and that's gonna create a driving lane. That's gonna move a help defender. So that's how the Lakers end up beating OKC and gave them issues because number one, they have multiple playmakers, similar to the Mavs. They have multiple playmakers.
Mm-hmm.
You had Kyrie and you had Luca.
Mm.
Like Luca and LeBron can kill them because they can pass.
And
The
Austin.
guys, the team.
Had a
Did
phone
he cut
call.
Who
out?
who
Hey,
He
texted
No,
Trill
no,
doesn't.
he
Clay?
had a
Matrix. You
phone
got
He
a
Did he
call.
phone
go
doesn't
call?
out?
pass. He doesn't
Oh
No,
pass
he's
like
back.
man.
He's back.
he
He's
does.
back.
He doesn't. He
He was
doesn't.
he was
Yeah, he
Oh
doesn't.
no,
coaching.
New
He
Era. Hold on,
doesn't.
New Era. He's
He
back.
doesn't pass like he
Oh.
doesn't pass like Luca and Kai. I mean Luca and LeBron because he can't see the
Yeah.
floor based off the shrinks and their active hands in the gap, so that takes away vision. But as long as you're 6'8", 6'9", and you're playing in space, you can exploit them, and that's what the Lakers did.
Well, in the Mavericks
But
did
how many teams do
with
you
PJ
think
on
has that
SGA on
personnel to
offense.
exploit them?
Exactly. That's the point though. That's
Not a
that's the
lot.
point
Not a
I'm
lot.
making.
But
Yeah,
also,
that's the point
Victor,
I'm
though,
making.
remember, Victor, we
How
also
many
got to remember for
teams?
the
How many
Mavericks. Remember,
teams
we
in the
killed them
league
on
do
the
you think?
boards, though. We killed them on the boards.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
you
but to
have
go
to
against
use
the
your
whole SGA
size.
being a good defender though, like defenses or offenses go after SGA on those switches and stuff.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah,
worst
but that's because
defender, yeah,
everybody has like
on that
elite
line.
though. But I was gonna how many
Exactly.
teams in the league do you think have the personnel to do that against
I think teams have one person that can do it. They don't have multiple. I think,
yeah.
and that's what comes down to beating great teams. You got to have multiple people doing this, like
Right.
multiple different things.
I would
I think
Yeah.
agree.
Um,
Phoenix
Hey,
has those guards.
and I
Because
No,
that's the
they
think
thing.
don't.
That's the thing with
Don't
that's the
OKC.
separate.
hey,
don't
Now
say
that
that
goes
again.
yeah.
back.
Nor
That
dog.
goes
Who?
back to me.
Hold on.
That
You
goes
got
back.
one
That
more
goes
time.
back to me asking who had the better team. Who would have the better team, Denver or
Yeah,
Oklahoma?
and we
That's
also got
that's
to
like
take
a
into account the fact that the Denver did make their run with a new coach, so that means their system
Like Chip
talk,
switched.
man.
doesn't
Hey,
know
hey,
the
hey, hey,
process
hey, 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 hey,
for
hey,
the
hey, hey. What? What?
A new co-
They made that run with
a new
who?
Ren,
coach.
Ren, can I
Where
ask
that
one
coach
question?
at
Can I ask
now?
you one
Where that
question,
coach
Ren?
at now? He an analyst now, ain't he?
What are you talking about?
No, he,
No,
I
no,
thought
no,
you
no,
talking
no,
about
no, no, no.
Riz, can I ask
Mike
you a
Malone got
question?
fired, and then they made the run with
Just
the
before the
McDaniels.
playoffs. Just
Yeah,
before the
didn't.
playoffs, he got fired.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
but
you?
Oh,
like
I
with
thought
no
you
with
I
OK,
thought you
Yeah.
were saying they made a run and
no
won
with
with the new
OKC, it's
coach
about
and
just moving
shit.
the floor. You got to move them. You got to make them guard in the post. You got to attack them in
Yeah.
transition.
Well,
You
that's
got
why
to crash them
freaking
on offensive
Aaron Gordon
glass.
killed him.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
attack the
physical
small
physical.
space.
OKC,
Don't do
OKC
that.
on the same page.
Riz, can I
They
ask you a
Mm,
coach on the
question?
same page. He a young thunder. He a
I'm
young
noticing a lot
thundercat.
of the stuff Hoop takes is saying my Los Angeles Lakers do.
Yeah, that's the
Just a
thing
small
though.
Yeah,
thing I'm
Like
noticing.
when you play
Well, you mentioned
OKC,
Young.
That's a
right?
You
that's
Like
a
mentioned
good
Young.
matchup.
when you
Yeah.
play, yeah, when you play OKC, you play the Celtics. It's the spread ability, which we call it in NBA. It's like the spread ability of teams to get three stops in a row, then they went on 11-0 run, and it's about how well you can handle that storm. A lot of teams in the NBA they go away from their
Mm.
game plan, and now they're trying to play ISO basketball because now you're trying to break a like come back from a 17-point lead in 2 minutes. It's like that's not gonna happen.
All things. So you look at how teams beat other teams
I mean, yeah,
too.
I mean,
Like,
ultimately, like, yeah,
yeah,
that's how they beat
yeah.
you. They beat you by getting in
and
transition
forcing you
off
to turn it over.
turnovers.
Yeah,
Yeah, they force you
Because,
to turn over
bruh, the
that.
way the
and you
way
can't do
the
that with
way
Luca because
Oklahoma was
he
beating
has the ball.
ass, the way Oklahoma was beating ass this
Elite
year,
elite hoop
In the
culture.
playoffs, they weren't
Elite.
beating
man.
people's ass though.
I
But
mean,
Thank you.
but
Of course, that's gonna
Thank
the
happen
thing
because
you.
is
it's
though,
the
like
playoffs.
the
Everybody
thing
playing
is though,
No, and
hard.
like
it's a
Everybody
they're
slower
playing hard.
pace, so people
the defense is so good, bro, that like Shea, like you
Yeah.
don't even know, bro. Shea be going minutes without scoring,
yeah,
yeah,
but he ended up leading the run
Yeah.
into a timeout because they went on a 13-0 run. He scored 2 points, and now he's finna come down and hit you
Why
with
do
two
why do
daggers
he go why do he go on runs though like that? I mean, why he go on spurts like that without, you know what I'm saying,
because
runs?
their
Why do he
defense.
do that?
Like,
Because
I mean, you have a defense.
not only because of the defense, because they that damn good without him. They on the same page
No, I
without
mean,
Shea. I've
Wait,
seen
but
it, bro.
hold on,
I've
but
seen
hold
it.
on. Hoop,
Nah, they
wait,
Yeah.
definitely
hold
need
on.
You
Shea,
gotta
bro.
give
They're
you
not
gotta give
that they're
okay,
credit
not
to the
that's
that
other
that's
good
guys
not
without
that's
too.
him
not
though.
that's not.
They
But
You
just
got
they
you
just
gotta
can
give the
manage. They
credit to
but
can
the
no,
other
no, no.
guys
manage
I
the
without
no,
him.
game.
bro.
They're not that good.
Listen. I literally just said like Shea goes, they go on a run, bro, 15-0 run, bro. He only scores 2 points. That means the other guys are doing their job. Then he daggers it by bringing the ball up the left side, two possession in a row, hitting step backs, and it leads to a turnover. Now they went on a 17-0 run. This shit happens every night.
I got one
And now he
question
got
for this
nine.
guy
Now
right
he
here
got nine
talking, and I'ma
points going
land.
into the second quarter that quick.
Hey, my guy, you think
Yeah, there was a stat that had
I
the
ain't take
most ten
when
zero
I
runs in
speak
the NBA or something like that.
when I speak to you, bro, I'm honoring what you say, and I ain't going against your opinion, but I got a question to
Yeah,
ask
for sure.
for is what you
Yeah, for
saying.
sure.
Okay, my dude, do you think this right here will happen? Okay, let's just say you got OKC Thunder, right? And you got the Denver Nuggets. Without what Caruso exposed this year, do you think Oklahoma would have got past the Denver Nuggets? I want your honest opinion, my guy.
Hold on. So
That's it. I ain't gonna
did you?
and I gotta respect it. The yes or no. Do you think the Denver Nuggets would have advanced if Caruso wouldn't have exposed
what if it
Jokic
Yeah,
Riz,
as
what
much
if
as he
Aaron
did?
Gordon get hurt either?
I think in every playoff run, every championship run, any run in life, it's about luck. Like you get luck and injuries.
No, 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 no.
But
Hold on,
no.
hold
That's
on,
like
hold on,
that's
hold on, hold on. But hold up. Listen, what one thing about I
I
asked
don't think
about
Caruso
Caruso, and
exposed
you're speaking
Jokic.
on luck. You're speaking on luck.
That
He
don't sound
exposed it
right.
no,
consistently,
no,
bro.
no. But
This is what I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
This is
hey,
what I'm saying by
Riz.
exposed.
He's trying to
I'm
get to
trying
the
to
point.
I'm trying
Riz,
to get
let
to
him
the
get to the
point and
Okay,
point.
go
like
ahead,
Yeah,
go
let
ahead,
him
go
get
make
to
it
ahead,
the
make
go
point.
sense
ahead,
because
go
like
ahead.
if so like luck most times in the playoffs is about health. That's where we come into luck.
Right?
You healthy versus you not healthy, whatever. Like luck comes into
Okay,
factor
true.
because OKC capitalized on somebody that played in a weak side dunker that can't catch lobs, that can't guard their best player to have a hurt hamstring. That's the luck. So
Yeah,
your defensive
Since
scheme
Gordon is
can
if
be
nobody
your defensive scheme can be six people,
really?
five people plus
aggressive.
the referees.
So Jokic was
No,
hurt this
Aaron
year.
Gordon got
Or
hurt.
Aaron
No,
no
Gordon?
Gordon
Aaron
was
Gordon,
hurt.
but Aaron
Gordon
Gordon,
Oh,
was
you
hurt.
saying
yeah, Aaron Gordon
Aaron
is the
Gordon? You
key
saying
Aaron
Aaron
Gordon
piece.
Gordon?
and Michael Porter Jr.
Yeah,
was
Right,
hurt.
right,
like
right.
Aaron
Okay,
Gordon is the
okay.
key
That's
piece to
we're
the
not doing
entire
this.
thing because if y'all haven't noticed, Game 6 and
7, he stood around on the perimeter, which
Yes.
means that allows OKC to pack their defense and nobody putting pressure on the offensive glass to
Yeah,
create
because
those
that
extra
that
True.
that
possessions.
oop to that oop when he used to cut it from the baseline used to kill people. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, now they
Right.
open up the
Yeah, true.
backside corner for Michael Porter Jr. for a
Yep.
shooter. Now you
got your
Shooters.
2v1 extra shooters, and you're in rotation.
And they don't
And
have to worry
Riz, you
about the
got
backside. They don't have to worry about
So to answer my question, that's the only reason Caruso got off what he got off
no
because
the
AG
no
was
the luck
I
was
the
wouldn't say
luck
that's
was
the
that
in the
only
Caruso was
reason.
situation
I
talking
he was
think,
in.
about was
I
the
think,
refs.
I
That's the
think,
luck.
I think.
Caruso cannot guard
You
Jokic.
said the ref. You
No, I
said the
didn't say
ref.
that. I
The
didn't
Ref.
ref
say
with
that.
the
I didn't
luck
say
is
that. I didn't say
Caruso
that.
No,
because
I know
That's
you
your
ain't say
that's
that. I heard
Jehovah.
somebody
That's
else say
No,
that.
Jehovah.
Chill,
no, we gotta
Jehovah.
we gotta be honest about that series. You
no, I
said
think.
Caruso
Hold
it.
on,
had
They,
Jehovah.
they, they would have still
Let who
lost with the
takes
refs.
answer.
Takes.
Let who takes
Go
answer the
ahead, Takes.
question.
No,
Go ahead,
Let
Takes.
who take go.
from a
Yeah, let him
systematic. If
answer.
you
Let
if
him
you if
answer.
you look at it, Riz, from a systematic standpoint, right? You put your small on the five, right? You know the guys on the floor
I'm
can't.
la-
You know the guys on the
I'm
floor.
laughing and I'm laughing and I'm finna land my
Yeah,
guy.
you know you good.
Dude just said be honest. Okay, you was hurt and you was out there. If you was hurt, sit your ass
Nah,
down.
What?
I don't work.
Drop your
Yeah,
nuts.
I
What?
think. Yeah, Riz.
Drop your nuts.
Hey,
No,
So
I don't.
whatever happened when you was hurt, you have to honor
who
it.
No,
who
However it
But
came
no.
that
out. If it
doesn't
came
mean
out in
that
your
it didn't
favor,
I don't.
impact.
if it came out in your favor, it wouldn't have been nothing about
but
Aaron
you but he
Gordon.
But
can't
that
even
doesn't
use
mean that it didn't
injury.
impact anything.
Man,
You
I ain't
can't
even
use
gonna
injury. You
lie.
can't
Them
use nobody being
motherfuckers
hurt.
escaped.
You said
And when I said exposed, what
yeah,
I said
explain
by
that.
exposed, you don't think teams and other guys picked up on what Caruso was doing to that guy? Didn't nobody do that to Jokic this year but
The
him.
Lakers did
No, the
it.
Lakers,
refs didn't call a
Lakers.
Lakers
single
They
did
used
it.
to
foul on
say.
him.
They used to say
the
games
Lake
played. The
the
Stop
Lake
Lakers
that
did.
He was
bullshit. The Lakers
fouling
couldn't
they
I
score.
mean,
Jokic.
did
I'm
Couldn't
not
they
even.
even
did
like. I'm
do
not a
that.
Lakers fan, but I
I
know.
He
Hey,
not a
I'm
Laker
not even a
I
fan.
can
Lakers fan,
They
but
definitely
like.
played in the
Riz,
regular
language,
season, bro.
language.
Riz, you
he was
honestly
literally
think
fouling
Caruso was the one
Jokic
just
every
stopping
time he
him,
was
or
on
that
him.
they didn't have backside help?
Yeah,
They didn't
I
have
didn't.
the.
I wasn't able to land my point.
This is what I'm saying to you right here. This is what I'm saying to you. Who had the biggest impact on him for us defensively?
Aaron Gordon.
Answer that
Their
the
question.
entire team.
The
their
team, the
team,
whole
their
Every
team.
entire
team.
Their
team.
entire
It was the
team.
The
team.
whole team, not
It was a
Caruso.
good
Hey,
team.
I'm gone
Watch the
because
film.
I feel like because you're not
No,
being
Riz,
I
go
am
honest,
look
being
bro.
at the
honest.
Give
replays.
a man his flat. So
Bro,
Caruso didn't have
bro,
a impact on that
you trying to
He
push
series.
it,
didn't
you
have the
trying to push a
biggest
narrative.
impact.
Caruso locked up and exposed Jokic. I'm
Riz
not
was
no.
all
yeah,
Hell
yeah,
Caruso
yeah.
was
no.
We
doing
ain't
was
going for that.
was
No.
fronting him.
It was a team effort.
I didn't say the
You
man played
you
one
front the
on one
post.
and he
Yeah,
aggravated
he
him.
did.
He
Only because he had
It
aggravated
was
help
him
great. It was
behind
good
him.
scheming. It was good scheming, but you
badly,
need the
where he couldn't be
personnel.
It wasn't
himself,
just
where he
him.
couldn't
He
be
couldn't. He didn't have
himself.
any outlets to pass to
Yeah,
anybody. He couldn't.
I'm gonna
he was
keep
just
it a
being
hundred
aggressive with him in that
thousand.
I
in that
mean,
high
you front the
post.
post, you're
OKC
basically
escaped a
forcing over
lot of
lives.
people, bro.
Yeah.
They
So
getting
OKC.
a lot of hate, bro.
Oh,
They don't want to honor it
Bro, I
because they're
nobody.
dick
No,
pulling instead of
it's
being.
okay.
not that,
Listen,
bro. I
listen, listen,
promise.
listen, listen, bro. I never said that. I said team effect. Yes, he irritated. Yes, he did his job, which was push out the cats, get on his chin, which all small guards are supposed to do to bigger
Right.
offensive players. But the thing is,
Draymond Green,
once you change that,
Draymond
yes, once you
Green,
change that matchup,
Draymond. Every team needs one.
okay,
Every
yes,
team
yes,
Yeah,
needs
great.
one.
let him
Every
land his
team
Let
needs
him
plane,
that
land.
Riz.
defensive
Let him
threat.
land, my man.
Like
Land is
once you
shit.
change the, I'm trying to create the entire picture, bro. I'm a deep thinker. I actually like watch basketball a lot. So again, once you change that matchup, you change who's on the backside help. So if Caruso is front of the ball on the right block, you got Hartenstein and Chet right behind him. So they're not able to throw the ball because you got two motherfuckers on the backside that can't shoot, which is Russell Westbrook and Aaron Gordon, which can't move. Then your two shooters are either throwing the ball into the post or space at the top of the key. So that's how you can shrink the floor and make him see two 7-footers on the flight of the pass.
Yeah, they
Like it
didn't
was
help
a
that
team
I
defense.
mean, last year in the
it,
playoffs,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
Aaron
didn't help
Gordon
that
stepped
Michael
up as a
Porter was
jump
shooting
shooter.
bad too. That didn't help
That
either.
right
Yeah,
there. Yeah.
like
He
that.
because
None
he
of
I'm
that
didn't
didn't
just
help.
stop.
so
And
so
spacing
out
will
of
help him out,
hey
Blair.
12
Huh?
roses.
J, he,
12 roses is a
Jay,
dozen, right? It's 12 roses is a dozen, right? And on the NBA roster, how many players is it?
Well,
Wait, what
technically
happened now?
15.
I don't
Come
know.
on,
Jay,
don't
What?
do that. Don't do
how many
that.
every
You
roses is a
said
15.
dozen?
bringing them the
15.
other man.
How many roses is a
You
dozen?
said
No.
bringing the other
12,
player.
Since you a deep thinker,
twelve.
I'm a deep
Don't
thinker
do
too.
that, Red.
How many roses in a dozen?
Riz is funny, boy.
Wow.
What?
What the
Yeah, I'm
hell?
a
That's
deep
really
thinker.
bugging,
See,
bro.
when he hit that deep thinker shit, he lost me because they are entertainers, bro. I could go to that lane and be a deep thinker too. How many roses in a dozen, my guy? Answer the
You said
question.
go to the end of the
How
bench.
many player? How many players
Oh no,
how
oh no.
many
He got
players
it.
on
Go
the
ahead,
Yeah,
go
NBA
yeah,
to the
bringing it
roster?
end of
back,
the
bringing
bench,
it back.
Red.
What?
Come
You
on.
No.
lost me,
What's up, Hoop?
Riz.
What's
Yeah.
up? What's up? Hey,
Hey, hold
Hey.
on. Hey,
How?
let's
Just answer the
let's go
question.
to Ab.
Ain't it 12? Ain't it 12? Ain't it 12?
Okay, what's your point?
And that man Caruso can't get one fucking flower. But
Language,
team, are you
Riz.
right? Every player on that team, including the ball boy, get a ring. And y'all won't give that man one flower.
I just said
Y'all
he
got
He's
it.
bad.
I said he did
Y'all
his
got it.
job.
My plane just landed. You ain't give him his flowers because you steady hollering SGA, SGA. That's what
What?
made me get into Caruso thing because nobody else is getting credit on that team. When
What?
y'all speak about others, y'all want to put it in
so
a hole,
somebody
but
saying
y'all will
Caruso
give
did
Hold
his
up.
job. That's
SGA.
not enough
Y'all will
flowers.
throw all the y'all
But
will throw
Riz,
all
you
the
Hold up.
equating it that
flowers.
We
Caruso
talking
Y'all will
fell
about
out.
literally
Riz,
throw
Jokic,
Riz,
all the
Riz,
Caruso,
Riz,
J.
flowers.
Riz,
Will,
We're
his
all
Riz,
lost. We're
props.
all
Riz,
lost.
Riz.
We give Chet his
Somebody saying
props.
Caruso did his job. That's not enough flowers. That's not
Somebody
enough.
send me the
Exactly,
location
but he was trying to
of
make
You
twist it
know,
that
DSG.
Caruso
I'm sick.
stopped Jokic single
Yeah, you
handedly. That's
said
what
he
it meant.
exposed them, or
Riz,
he.
Riz,
I definitely said he
no, no,
exposed him.
no,
I
Riz,
never said he
Riz, did you
faced
hear
up
me,
and
good
guarded
brother?
him one
Did
on
you hear me,
one.
good brother?
Expose him is a heavy
By
statement for
saying, by
Jokic.
saying,
His
Riz,
assignment
can
was
you hear
help
me, good brother?
defense.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yes,
By
sir.
saying Caruso did his job, is that not enough flowers to give him to say, yo, you did your job? That's not enough.
As a role
Hey,
player.
I honor that from you because you wasn't the one having this debate with me. You somebody in the crowd. You wasn't just explaining this
Crowd
conversation.
is
I honor
crazy.
what you just said. The
But
guy
he
that was
said that
talking
though.
didn't do
No, he
that.
He
said
did
he did
say
his
But
that.
job.
I
No, he
said
didn't.
that.
He didn't. What he
No, he
Yes,
said?
I
didn't, man.
He
This
did.
man,
said
this
he
man
did
talking
his
about how
job.
DP
He
into
He
did.
told you how he
basketball
was
and
able
He
to
never
do
even
that.
supposedly.
said that
Job.
But
though.
what are you
Riz, you hearing
talking
what you
about?
want to hear, brother?
Bro, he said it. He said it.
No,
Hey,
y'all
let's go
just
to
giving SGA all the flowers,
hey
bro.
let's
That's where the
let's
problem at with me,
He's the
bro. When they got a
Who
great
is
MVP.
team, they got a
y'all?
great
Oh, he's
hey
the
team,
let's
MVP.
go to
top to
Ab, man. Let's go to
Getting
Ab,
and
all
man.
ain't
the
none of y'all
flowers.
fans of it.
You're the
Ain't
best
none of y'all
player on the
fans of
team.
them.
Hi guys.
Like
How's Hey, it
you,
let's going?
you want
let's
me to
go to
give a
Ab.
role
Go ahead,
player
Ab.
all his
Keep it
Hey,
flowers?
moving.
hold
Keep it
on,
moving.
Jehovah. Hold on, Jehovah. Go ahead, Ab. Ab. I will say like several things though. Like I will say OKC have a Land great that team plane from though, Ab. Land that plane. OKC has a great team from top to bottom. You can't deny that they work really well together. Their defense is superb. Their offense is superb. What I will say too, though, and I don't think, and I might get a little flack for this, I do think that they escaped a couple teams. They escaped Denver.
Thank you.
They escaped Denver, and I'm gonna say the reason why I say they escaped Denver
And the
and they
Pacers.
escaped Indiana.
Yep. Talk to him.
They really escaped them because the thing with Denver is the physical part. You know what I'm saying? Like you got Jokic. That team, what a lot of people don't know and what they're not giving them is that they got way better in the offseason.
Did they
The
do?
mental part of it, they did. You gave Jokic so much more. You're playing an injured team. You're playing a team that's also their mental fortitude is a little shaken up. You got ups and downs with your coaches, and it's a lot of things you can attribute to that. And I'm not
Wait,
taking
wait,
that
wait. You
away
saying
from
OKC avoided like
I'm not. They
Denver?
avoided Denver. They
They
avoided the
played
Pacers.
Escape.
They played them though.
No, escape. He
Denver
said
took them.
About
escape. He
I'm
Denver.
said
talking about
Denver.
escape
official
them.
Denver
escape.
took
without like
Escape.
Denver.
actual
Denver.
Yeah.
game
Denver took them to 7. And I'm gonna say
with a
this:
new coach.
that with a whole new
I
coach
And
Come
without
on,
mean,
and
their
man.
that
their
Talk
to
second
to
team.
be
him.
most
Hold
important.
on.
to be to
Let
be
me land.
fair, he was an
Let him
assistant coach
land,
before
Noel.
that.
Let
There's
me land.
difference
Let me
though,
land.
bro.
Let
Yeah.
me me land.
All right, go ahead. Go
There
ahead.
was
Talk to him,
there
No, I
was
need
man.
to
no
grab. I need to
there
grab.
there there
Somebody
was
got a
no
mouse.
other team to take them to 7.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say this
The Indiana
with
Pacers.
no.
And then Tyrese
Well,
Halliburton got
I'm not,
injured. Talk to him.
the thing about the
They took him to 7.
Pacers. The thing about the Pacers, it's hard to say because I think the Pacers win if
Same.
Tyrese doesn't get hurt. I do think
Same.
that they. But in the West, I'm just speaking for Denver specifically.
Oh, the West.
They might not have made it out that round. They
Yes.
really might not have made it out that round because yeah, I really just like I said, I really just think the mental part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like Jokic was a demon. When you're taking key pieces from somebody like that, it's going to be you can kind of give it to them, and it's also matchup too. They weren't going to have a problem with with many. They weren't going to have a problem. You take away Ant Man, there's nobody else you got to worry about. When they got to Indy,
Respect J Mac.
huh?
Respect J Mac.
Eh,
J
I
Mac,
will.
don't do that. J Mac played pretty
I'm
well
gonna,
for
I'm
them.
gonna say this: when you're playing OKC, you need scores. You need two guys that's
They
going to
would
go get
have
you
troubles with
25.
Julius Randle.
No, I think their
Eh,
issue their issue is that their scoring comes from the perimeter, and that's not good facing up against OKC. They needed more paint presence, which they don't. Which Rudy Gobert just can't catch a ball,
Rudy
so like it's
Gobert,
kind of
they need to
cooked.
ship
So
him out. After that, I would have shipped him out.
But Rudy would
That's
have
just
caused
me.
problems because he
But
could get the offensive glass.
to do
mm,
what with? He got the offensive glass
he
to pass
can't.
it
That,
to
at,
said
somebody
at
to
to
break.
seven,
do
I
he,
what
can't.
at
with?
seven, at 7-1, at
To
seven
do
one,
what
you're
with?
supposed to grab
Am
the
Yeah,
I
you can
wrong?
rebound
see a
What are
and
you doing
fan
with the
on the
To do
offensive
what
sideline.
glass?
with?
Do what with
Do
that?
what with? Let me go look at those game 5 stats. Let me go check that real quick.
Yeah,
Oh
But
that
I
one
will, I
man.
game.
will say,
He
but I
people
will say
always
with
pull up some one
OKC,
random game where he had some
Hey, in the playoffs,
fadeaway
all it
jumper. I
takes is
can't.
one. Look at the game. Look at the
You
Lakers.
seen
but
this
I,
movie
but
before,
I, but I,
Henderson?
but I,
Dead
but I
ass.
will say, what I will say with OKC, I'm not going to take that away from them,
You
but
sure?
they definitely. I'm not going to take it. They got their stuff. You got to no cursing, so I got to keep myself mindful.
That's good. That's
They got
good.
what
You learn it. You learn.
they got what they needed. But I also believe, and I just have a hard time saying they really dominated people.
Well, I don't think nobody alluded to that.
Nobody says
I,
that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think nobody said
I
that.
They
just
dominated
Now,
Minnesota and they dominated
I
Memphis.
don't think this. I don't think
nah.
anyone
They
was
dominated
pro
Minnesota.
OKC or SGA at
Memphis
all.
was
I
kind
think
of
it was
walking them
smart
down
question.
before Jock got hurt.
Yeah.
Boy,
Oh man.
I'm not worried
Who's
about
Ja?
Oh
Oh,
Memphis.
Lord
Ja.
Ain't
Jesus.
nobody worried about Memphis.
Right.
Ain't nobody worried about Memphis. But
No,
I
no
do
one
think
was.
Oh
with the whole
damn.
with the whole Alex Caruso thing, Caruso he's probably the probably top five best role player in the league right now,
yeah,
in my
I
opinion.
ain't gonna lie. I wasn't really worried about Minnesota being OKC either, though.
I
Yeah.
wasn't either. I
They
Yeah.
agree.
weren't going to beat them. When you have Shea who can go get you 50, he can get you 50 in the playoffs.
You're
You can
OKC
go
and you
get
lose to Minnesota. Something wrong with this.
you
Honestly.
got J Dub who can. The problem is with a lot of teams is you're going to have to let Shea be Shea. Shea is going to do what Shea does. You got to take away everything
Ooh.
around him.
Weird,
That's how the
weird.
Mavericks
That's the
beat them.
only that's the only way that you can win. So this season, I think that they got their ring, and I think that's the only ring that they're going to get with that team.
Really?
Who gonna beat
Yeah,
them?
Yeah, I do
I
Oh,
too.
got
you saying
I
Denver?
real.
You saying
I'm gonna keep
Denver?
it.
I don't think. I
I
don't
say
think. I
Denver.
don't think.
I say in the West. I say Denver. I say the Rockets.
I mean, I
The
got
Rockets
Denver
Rockets.
really.
this year, but
The
we got
Rockets.
we're
You
gonna
gotta
see.
beat them up. You
I,
gotta beat them up.
I'm not sure about Denver because Aaron Gordon always like he's been through a
You
lot
That's
of
it,
got
injuries.
Ab.
Cam
That's it.
Johnson.
And
You got Cam John. They really overhauled that
we
roster.
doing Cam Johnson. We doing. I swear I heard this
Cam
thing about Mikhail
Johnson?
Bridges. I
Hey,
just can't.
I
All Cam
hey,
Cam
does is ask for
Johnson is
I'm
dudes.
with
very
you, Ness.
good,
I'm
man.
with you on that. Go ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead, though.
can't.
Wait, no,
Go
it's
ahead.
Cam Johnson or Michael Porter
Well, I was putting
Jr.
it in my other AirPod. What was you saying?
MPJ and MPJ's in BK, but I think they got way better. I don't
No, I'm
think that
saying
Way
like
nobody
way
Cam
better.
Johnson can do better
Got
than
way better.
MPJ was doing
agreed.
Ah.
He's
as a
But
more well
shooter.
rounded though.
New
none of
era.
that
He's
Don't
matters
do
if
that.
Aaron.
What?
New
None of
era.
that
Don't
matters.
MPJ
do
and
that.
Cam Johnson are not comparable?
I would
As
say
an open three
MPJ.
point shooter,
Yeah.
I'm taking
No. MPJ
Well,
is a
just
way
in
better.
IQ
Oh,
overall.
MPJ is a way better 3-point shooter. We're not doing this.
what?
MPJ is a better 3-point shooter.
I don't know the
Was
numbers, but
I'll say this.
He
MPJ's
literally
a
does
better
movement shoot. Okay, I
yeah,
don't
MPJ's a
MPJ
better three
MPJ
point
is
shooter.
good, bro. Like I
You thought about
But
it.
I will say this. I would say Cam Johnson's a smarter basketball player
and a
He
better
is.
defender.
for the way that
Pretty much
Jokic
said
is
it
being
like five
used.
minutes ago.
I want to see
He's
Cam
a great
Johnson in a
scorer.
winning situation again, though. Sometimes you go to those losing situations to look better than what you really are. But go
know.
ahead.
When
You
he
get
started
you get
getting winning
You getting
situations
Mikhail Bridges
before.
flashbacks. I got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
That's nasty.
I mean, hey,
That's nasty. Don't do that.
And we don't even know what Bruce Brown looking like. Like when was the last time he played basketball?
But also,
I'm gonna
Bruce
tell
Brown
you
just had 2 years in
Wait,
the same system.
so
Better than
hold on.
the third
Cam
guy they
Johnson's
put.
gonna be a huge addition coming from a losing team, but DeAndre Ayton. Oh,
no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
Oh
do that,
shit.
Sequel. Don't do
Mm-mm.
I will say this. When you're looking at
Mm-mm.
noticing.
noticing. Hey, but nah, Bruce.
Average center.
Listen,
Average
Bruce
center.
Brown.
You
Bruce
seen the
Brown gonna
jumper,
turn
right?
back the clock, but Marcus Smart can't. Yeah, you right. You right.
I'm noticing. I'm
You,
noticing.
you
I'm
know. You
noticing.
notice. You
But
notice.
You
carry
think
on.
you
We
Go
keep we
ahead.
keep
you
going. We
thinking of
keep
what they
going.
putting down? See what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Carry on. We keep
I
going. My
noticed
bad.
how
My
they don't mention our names in certain conversations. But go
Mm,
ahead, bro.
Bruce, hey,
Yeah.
Bruce Brown, and Cam Johnson were both just playing losing basketball, huh? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Chicks ain't
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Needle
okay,
movers. Needle movers.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
hey,
none of
go
those
ahead,
guys are
Splat.
locker room cancers. Isn't that
I
the whole
see Splat.
point?
Go ahead, Splash. I see you with your hand up.
I don't never see hands anymore for the most part.
Nope, Splash ain't even there again. He's
Cause you're a
Splash. You
freak
there?
bull.
Splash. See, you
Nope.
got his hand up.
Yeah, he ain't there.
Yeah, I'm
Still
with Jay
lit.
though. I don't be knowing who be listeners or who be speaking.
Yeah, like I can just recognize them by the voice,
Y'all can't
face.
see it.
Nah, Twitter
Uh,
Yeah.
be bugging
Nah,
sometimes, bro.
no, not for real. Only ones I always see consistently are Seawall and Hoop.
They be
Hey, can
having
I just
everybody
say
as listeners, even though they could speak.
Av walked
Right.
in this mud,
Hey,
and
shout out to JID, man. He
and
co-hosts.
I was
But Hoops,
trying
can I
to.
ask a question? What's up with the no cussing thing? I haven't been in a
It
while.
monetizing.
And, it's a house rule.
Yeah.
You got a problem with
No, I'm saying like what made it change.
All right, bro.
No, I mean it's just a house rule. That's all. Just a house rule. Appreciate you.
I just want to
Appreciate
see.
you.
I just want to see what Denver look like. That's all. Like they just got a bunch of new additions, and like it's like I don't know what Cam really on. I don't know what Bruce really on. Like I don't know what's happening,
I
and I
just feel
just
that's
like their
real. I
biggest weak.
respect
I
that.
just feel
One
like
It's
their
thing,
real.
biggest weakness
It's
was
real.
depth, and
I,
they
one
added
thing
I,
I
depth.
do know, number 15 is still hard as fuck to guard.
exactly.
Well, no,
yeah.
So if
I'm
they
No,
saying
no,
put,
their
that
biggest weakness was
if they
depth.
find a way, to, which they will, find a way to have three people that can like actually make shots with Jamal, Tim, um, Johnson, him, and whoever else. Like
yeah.
those three first names can make fucking shots to space the floor. Excuse my
And
French,
and
Hmm.
but
and
they
Jonas
can
is
make
But
shots.
Jonas is a
but
good
this is the
acquisition.
thing. This is the thing though.
I'm interested in Dayron Sharp,
When it
honestly.
comes to what's his face, the
I'm not gonna
Canadian,
lie. I probably want to let's see what y'all can do.
the
Jamal,
Canadian,
Jamal
Jamal. Come on.
Murray. Jamal
Drake?
Murray.
When it comes
Drake?
to
Who said Drake?
when it comes to Jamal, he does struggle when you have a good defender on him, especially from shooting. So I don't like we have to see like if he's able to produce. And then Aaron Gordon just for the past few years has just been just injured all the time. And to me he's like one of the most important people on that team that kind of lets that team go. So I
Agreed.
don't know, I just
Agreed.
need to see and Jamal too
That's
has
true.
always has been injured quite a bit
Yeah.
throughout the years as well. So
Yeah. To
I
Hoop
just need to
takes
see what it
point.
looks like.
To Hoop takes point is it pretty much comes down to like does he have his horses there when it matters? So
And he
when
has
they're in
more horses
round one,
now.
two,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. But are they healthy and are they ready to
Like
roll
we
when it
saw what he did
yeah,
matters?
with
That's what it comes
with
down to.
limited horses
yeah,
out there and injured horses. Now he has more horses to pick from.
yeah. And I think
But
Aaron Gordon
okay,
injuries come from lack of depth, like they've been saying, like
Yeah.
because he's playing more minutes.
But
Yeah.
Everybody needs a breather every now and then.
Also, the interesting piece is gonna be when they put Jokic at the four.
With
They
Jonas,
put yeah, because
Oh yeah, we almost start
it's
that
gonna
the
happen.
double big lineup.
you think
Yeah,
we're gonna see
it's
Yeah,
going
that?
to happen.
yeah.
What?
Oh,
We're
that's
absolutely going to see that.
well,
Oh,
interesting.
and more
That's
absolutely.
importantly,
And
and more
interesting.
hey, it
importantly,
takes. I'm gonna be
that
front row.
that
I want to
defense
see
about
that
to be
'cause
so bad.
hey,
I
but
think
we
That
that's
is
also
gonna
No,
have
because
to
you
work.
can
that is
I
always
think
interesting.
it's gonna
see.
work.
That's what coaching comes into play because the thing about the NBA, they always going to give you one person that can't shoot
well, and also
and one
remember what
person that's
Malone
on the
did.
floor that's strictly for 3 and D.
Malone always did that stupid 5 in, 5 out shit. Like he never like when Jokic was out, like none of the starters would pretty much be in. He would be doing subs like that. So now when Jokic is out, there's gonna be talent still on the court, on the floor, and someone that could play the center out there. Because that's why always Jokic's plus minuses were ridiculous because the way they
Jokic
would.
is not good.
I'm not saying it's going to work, but I mean it's definitely going to cause. It's going to make you as a head coach you have to rethink for a second
Yeah.
on like what you want to do to
It's
match up.
definitely interesting. Yeah.
Man, all you
That's
need is
interesting.
5 or 6 possessions, bro, to steal the game.
Yeah. That's real, bro. So so for the threats against OKC, you got Denver, you got people still got Houston as
No,
a significant
no.
threat.
Houston.
Realistically, no,
No, I'm asking the
no,
No,
question.
no,
I
I'm just
don't.
asking the
no,
question.
no. That's the answer. No, it's a threat because your question is a threat, not if they're gonna win it.
Let me
It's a threat.
That's
No,
a
sir.
threat.
listen to me
Realistically,
very
no.
carefully. If
Someone got like an echo in the
If
background.
Denver beats OKC, why Mini can't beat
That
Denver?
can't be me, isn't it? Right?
Many
Mini.
always beats Denver
If Denver matches up with
Minnesota kind of
OKC and
always
knocks
be.
them out, why Mini can't make it to the finals?
because
Oh,
it's two different
Minnesota?
games.
Mm. No, I'm saying
It's
if
totally
that
two different
happens, then they
games.
can make it to the finals. That's what I'm saying.
There's nobody
Yeah,
on there's
I
nobody
just
on Denver's
yeah
team that can guard Anthony Edwards.
yeah, I also don't think that Minnesota's just disciplined and played good enough basketball consistently to beat OKC.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
And
That's why like
OKC struggles
Denver
with
would have to
size.
take
If you,
them out first.
That those matchups are crazy because like Denver, I think Denver can match up well against OKC, but that Minnesota matchup is just a nightmare for them for
Yeah.
some reason.
athletically.
That's because they have nobody for,
Yeah,
and
and I guess the perimeter defense Minnesota
Yeah,
plays is like hectic for
yeah.
Jamal, so it's just like oh my god. So
Bigger, longer
it's definitely a
defenders.
matchup thing. Like honestly, like with the Lakers, like I would want to avoid Minnesota if we had to play. Like we had to play. Like I would
you're scared of
almost say I
Rudy?
would rather play OK. I'm
You
not
don't think
afraid, but I'm saying
Lakers gonna play
no, no,
Minnesota? You
no.
want to play
I just
Minnesota?
don't like them. Like I almost would rather play Denver or OKC than
to,
The
Minnesota
the
to, be,
home
to
secret the
beat
court.
secret
Minnesota,
key.
to beat Minnesota, you need
As
to beat
crazy as it
Minnesota, to beat
sounds, like
Minnesota. This is the thing. To beat Minnesota, you need to move and cut a lot because they're really bad. Like they're not that smart, so
yeah,
they're
Nura,
really
let me
bad
just tell
at
you
but
falling
this.
that's not
tackling.
Let me just tell you.
And
I
also,
promise
that's not
and
a
you.
also,
strong
and
that's not
also,
a strong
and also,
support.
like if you play more in the post than in the paint, like they're more perimeter defensive team. But like I don't know.
Nura, let
The
me let me
Lakers,
Nura,
But
let me help you. Let me help you.
Rudy's a
Hold on,
good
let me
rim
help you.
protector too, though.
After
Go
last
ahead, bro.
year, I promise you, you will not have to worry about the Minnesota Timberwolves anymore because of one man. Luca will never lose to the Timberwolves in a game that mattered, like a playoff series or anything else again.
Okay,
Yes, he
after
will
what
not.
happened,
Like that. Those are the games when he puts
I
those
hear
people
you.
on his
I hear
list,
you. I
especially
hear
with
you.
Rudy Gobert. He puts those
Yeah.
guys on his. I
I
promise
mean,
you.
but technically, wasn't Gobert on his list last year and we still
I'm gonna
lost?
keep it
No,
100.
but I'm saying, but that wasn't
Anthony
that. That's
Edwards
what I'm
got
saying.
another level to go up on. Anthony Edwards,
Yeah,
I
he
think
was
he
down.
got
Like
another level, man.
like this is like what you saw. What you saw, what Luca did to Rudy the year before last, when he was pissed at Rudy and everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like that's you weren't. Y'all
No,
didn't
I
get
get you,
Luca.
cause we getting,
Y'all didn't get
yeah, we
Luca.
getting in shape, Luca. Now I
Yeah,
get you.
the
I hear you,
secret
bro. I
the
hear you.
real secret is to get the Clippers at some point.
Yeah, look what he did with the Clippers after he.
If you look at it, that's the real. If you want to move on to the next round, get the Clippers.
Wow. So
I
really,
just think there's way
you
more
saying,
problems that
I
they got to
guess,
deal with.
so we're saying OKC only issues might be Denver and the Lakers, possibly.
No, it's going to be San Antonio. I got
Any team
Dallas,
with
San
San
size.
Antonio.
Antonio.
Yes.
Any
San
team with
Antonio over
size.
OKC as a
Yes,
threat.
yes, yes.
Easy.
Okay.
Dallas will always be a
Okay.
threat
San
to
Antonio.
size.
And we just said somebody said the key word discipline. San Antonio is nothing but discipline.
That
They
that's
sat
true.
they
That
they
is
went they
very
went and
true.
sat down. Victor Wembanyama said, "Listen, we're not going to make the playoffs this year because Wemby is out. We rather save him so we have longevity.
They don't
They
even
have
have a.
depth. They have depth.
But you think they're gonna go from not making the playoffs
And
to
we
beating
can't and keep
I
OKC?
talking
think
like San Antonio like
I'm gonna
top
keep it
six.
100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Before the beginning of the season last season, I didn't see OKC winning anything.
Same,
No, that's
I didn't see
fair.
them
But
winning
I'm
anything.
saying,
Any at this
same.
point in the league right now,
In
what
the
I like,
beginning
what I
of the
love
season,
about the
did you see
league,
OKC winning?
I don't.
I didn't.
I didn't see them winning at all, honestly.
If
I
you be
picked
honest,
them to
Why
win.
but
not?
they
I
Why
I'm
picked
a,
not,
them to
F?
win
for
before
a
why
the
couple of
not?
season started.
for a couple of reasons. One, because of youth. I think that youth movement. I've never seen it. And I'm only 29, so there might have been the whole thing before.
Yeah, they were young.
Very,
That's true.
they're
But they
They were
have
very.
by
young.
Ve-
far the best team in the league.
no, I ain't even gonna say that.
I
I'm not
disagree.
gonna pick
Yeah.
on.
I
I'm not
disagree.
gonna say that. I'm
Boston,
not gonna say
Boston,
No,
Boston was
Boston's up
yeah,
the street.
no, no,
Boston
no,
was
no,
like
no, no, no,
that.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no. The to me, the OKC Thunder on paper in the offseason to me had
I
the best.
Were
disagree.
they?
Yeah, because this is why. This is why.
No,
This
they
is
Dallas was
why. This
better
wasn't.
is
than
why.
them on paper.
Dallas was better on
No,
paper.
no.
Yes. Yeah.
You got
Yeah, they
you
kind
And
of
got
and
were.
they
Luca. You
and
got
the only
Kyrie.
reason
That's
why
all
they
you
got
need.
Hartenstein was because they were trying to stop Lively and Gafford in the paint. And then when we still played them,
Facts.
we destroyed them.
Like I don't think people. I don't
Ooh.
think people. One, I really do think I have a. The reason why I say Texas teams, I think a lot of Texas teams will be a problem this year, is because I really do think Cooper Flag is like that.
And we
I
beat them.
really,
I think we were 3-1 against them, if I'm not mistaken, and we lost in the
I,
championship.
Mmm.
But the
I
one time
really,
we played them,
I
Wow.
really do think Cooper is like that. You get Kyrie back, you got AD, you put
Mm,
AD at the four. I'm gonna tell you right now, Chet Holmgren has nothing for Anthony Davis. Absolutely nothing.
mm.
That's
Then you got
fair.
rotational. You got rotational bigs in Gafford and Lively. That's just Dallas, right? People
That's why
think
you put Hartenstein at the 5 to play
Ain't
point.
nobody
But
worried about
So
Hartenstein. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Ain't nobody worried about Hartenstein. I'm gonna say the reason why I said Houston too. People say, "Oh, Houston." I'm
so
gonna say Houston, and
Houston's
I'm gonna
still in
tell you
there.
why. Because they're gritty and grimy. They will hit you. You gotta first listen. I think that Alperen Şengün. I wasn't too high on Şengün, and I live in Houston. I went to go watch a lot of these games. Şengün really liked that. Then
Yeah,
you
he's
give
tough.
him KD, and then Amon Thompson overall to me is the best player on that team. Yes, they just lost Van Vliet,
Talk to
but
me.
Wait, huh?
I think Amon Thompson's the best player on that team. All,
what?
all, all, all
Huh?
around, around,
Maybe
all
a little bit,
around,
maybe a little
all
bit
I get
more
where you're
what
around.
you
coming
talented.
from.
said? What you said?
I get where
It's
you're
all
coming
More
around.
from.
talented.
Around.
Yep.
I get what you're trying to
I
get
know
at. I
it's
know what you're trying to
All
get at.
around.
What do you
yeah.
mean by
It's
all
Katie.
around? Like how
It's
offensive?
Katie.
Like
Katie.
what?
It's
He
Katie.
could
No,
he
no,
could
no.
do more
What did
he
he
could do more
say?
things. I
What
give
did
it
he
to you.
say?
He said Amin Thompson is the best player on the
What
Houston
is
Rockets.
all
Like
around?
I see what
All
he was trying
around.
to get
You're
at.
not no
I'm,
scorer like that. Like
no,
what
no,
all
listen,
around?
listen, listen, listen. He's not a scorer and can still get you 17 a game. The kid is going to figure it out. That's why they went and got KD to kill
So
the
you're
kid.
saying potentially he can be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that
Okay, you
Okay,
said
all
you.
right,
I
all
thought you
right,
You
said
all
he's the
you
right,
best player
brother,
right
you
brother,
now.
said he
brother.
was.
Because he,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said he
yeah.
was.
You should have said
that's
potentially
on me.
before
Better
that, and
verdict.
the
Better
reaction would have
verdict.
been
Better
totally
verdict.
different.
That's on me. Better verdict. That's on me.
Yeah,
What I do,
My
potentially we
man.
can hear you, but
potentially,
there you
but on
go.
both sides of the ball, he is the best player on the team. On both sides. If you're putting
Yeah,
both of them
potentially,
he's the
together.
best two
potentially,
way. Yeah,
potentially,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
And then
potentially.
I'm going back to San Antonio. You got three teams in Texas who's going to give OKC problems. You can't. There's a lot to deal
And
with. Then you
in a
got to,
playoff series
yeah,
But
though.
I'm
listen, hey,
yeah.
Dallas went 3-1 against them in the season. The one
Kyrie's
loss.
coming from
No,
an
Well,
I'm
hold
not
on. Let me
even talking
talk. Let me
about
talk. In
Dallas.
the tournament, the only time we
I'm,
lost was in the in-season tournament when the only game Luca played for us was
Luca's not on.
that time.
okay.
Luca's not on the
The
team anymore.
and the only team we and Luca played and PJ Washington didn't. When the PJ Washington played in those 3 games, he averaged nearly 28 points a game.
Luca's not on the team anymore.
Luca wasn't playing in the games
But
that we won.
Okay,
he didn't play in the
yeah,
games
that's
that they
cool. That's
won.
true. But what I'm saying is this: you have Kyrie Irving coming off of a really bad injury that's probably going to come later in the year, so he's probably not going to be all there. And then, quite honestly, you have one ball handler. If y'all want to rely on D'Lo, that's cute. But like dead ass, you want to have
Uh-huh.
like Kyrie.
But that but that's not even why we can beat them.
LOL.
I ain't gonna
We
lie.
were we were in a
That
worse
was funny.
situation last year. The reason why we can beat
It was
them
funny. Yeah,
is
That's
because
cute.
It was
we
funny.
have more players that can guard all their players. SGA's one thing, but we have guys that can give their others fits that they cannot
What's
get
the
off.
win
And
total
like
you have for them
You
this
I
year,
don't,
spitting,
I
PJ?
don't,
Victor. You
I don't
spitting,
know.
Victor.
I don't,
Victor, you spitting.
I
like
don't know.
literally, we have
I
they
don't, I
have
don't, I
less. They
don't
have
know.
more matchup
I
issues
don't know
against
about
like the
that.
What is
fucking
I
the
Houston
know,
win?
but
Rockets.
What is the win total you have for the Spurs this year? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh God, here goes this. I've
39.
heard so much about this bet. I'm going to be paying attention more than.
No, no, no. I'm just curious because I'm just curious. What do you think? What's the
I
win
got
total
Spurs
you see them at?
I got Spurs in 4 and 5 personally. I see them 4. I see them at the 4. That's just
What
me.
is the
I,
win total? Your ears work. They work.
He said he got them at
Relax,
4,
Jay.
like the fourth seed.
So they the
I
fourth
got them
seed.
at the 4. I really got
So
them
Can
at
I
the
get?
4.
I
I
want
can
to
All right.
bet
see
him.
Can
that.
I get a
Okay.
number
I
besides
can see
All
four?
right.
that.
Can I get that instead of a
Who's
position?
your top
Can I get
three?
Spurs are
that?
not going to be no fourth seed.
I
Are they
got.
going to have 50 wins?
They'll get over 50 wins. They'll get
What?
over 50 wins.
They will.
I get I think they can get
Oh,
over 50 wins.
I think they'll get
this year,
48.
not next year.
I I
Potentially,
think they'll
we're
get
talking this
No,
48.
year.
43. They're gonna be
this year.
43.
43.
That's too
Cool.
43
yeah,
is too
somewhere
low.
between 40 and 43 for sure.
Well,
Fully
it's the
healthy,
NBA, not Pee Wee
fully healthy,
basketball.
their
I
ceiling is
just feel
about
like I just
49.
feel like Pop not
Yeah,
being
I'm
there for
different if it was
sure is
Pee
going to
Wee
be an issue.
takes.
Wimby is
Pop
going to
hasn't
take
been
a
there
No,
for a
bro.
crazy
while.
leap.
No, bro. We are like we be throwing out these numbers like these teams just finna go from
Right.
That's
36
what I'm
wins to
saying,
fuck
bro.
50.
Thank
That's not how it
you.
works.
That's
It's
what.
Most
baby
teams,
steps,
most
man.
teams make
Baby
a,
steps.
most teams make a 4 to 5 jump win
No,
for a
Yeah.
year.
a lot of
Like
teams don't
nobody
have
jumps,
Wimben. A lot of
nobody
teams don't
jumps
have
12
Wimbenyama.
wins.
And it's an
Wimby,
off season
Wimby,
without
unless
coaching.
they
Wimby's
Running
gonna
Man,
backs.
I'm gonna
theoretically
say it like
change.
this.
Unless you're Oklahoma
Hey,
City,
Av,
then
Wait,
that
can I
filter
get
will
an
be
answer
able
to
to
my
see
question,
in
sir?
2022
Victor
versus in
Wembanyama is gonna
2023.
take a nasty leap.
And
I'm
that will get you
telling you,
42 wins.
people don't
You
know
said
how
you said
good
48.
what?
this team.
42?
I
48.
think 42.
42. Okay.
48.
My man. Appreciate you. Was that Av or was that
42,
Victor?
40.
That was me. That was Vic.
Okay, Av,
I
I
got
need an
I
answer,
got him
sir.
at 50. I got him at 50.
50. My man. Appreciate you.
At the fourth seed,
Appreciate
I
you.
got
Yep.
him at
you're
50.
going to have
I got
four teams win over 50 games?
JID sitting in that DM
No,
right
no,
now.
no, no, no,
Houston
I
is
don't
gonna
know him.
struggle.
I know, I somewhat know him as
if
Houston's
you're
well.
gonna
barring
struggle. The
Don't
barring
know
Clippers are
him.
gonna
everybody is
struggle.
healthy,
Dallas is gonna have to fight.
I'm
barring
watching my
everyone's healthy,
DMs, by the way. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
barring that everybody is
So
healthy, I
Brick
really do
Bulls.
Man, I
think
my
that
Excel
all
just
three
no one's
Texas
gonna
teams.
no one's gonna be healthy all year though. Like what do you mean healthy?
Well, they're
Anthony
Like what's
Davis.
the
I'm not gonna lie.
barometer?
Anthony Davis is. Did he play? Did he start
That's
practicing? Yeah.
Yes,
he
he
got
did
please,
start
please
cleared.
don't
He got
do
practicing.
it.
cleared.
Don't do it.
don't.
Don't do
Since
it.
everybody bring up
Oh
Anthony Davis
Lord.
a day later, he gets injured. Let's not do that right
No,
now.
no, no, no. Not that he will. Not
Please,
that he will.
please
Not that he
no.
will get injured. I remember seeing a report saying that he
He's
may not start the
practicing.
season.
He started practicing yesterday.
Okay, 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 okay,
You
okay.
better
Teams
go
already
light.
practicing. NBA teams
Yeah.
already practicing for sure.
We've been one thing we have been talking about. We've been talking about the West a lot. I want to hear you guys' like opinions on the East.
Never change, brother.
I'm
Nobody
very
cares about
curious.
that whack ass conference. I swear to God.
Never change, brother.
Hold
Uh,
No Eastlander.
So
Who you want to talk
so
about?
who's your
Who
top
you
eight?
want to talk about? Chicago,
I'm a Hawks fan.
Boston,
I'm a Hawks fan.
Orlando,
well,
I'm a
Atlanta,
Hawks
you
fan.
a Who's fan? What's your team?
Indiana,
I'm a Hawks fan. I'm a
Hawks
the
Hawks
fan.
fan.
Okay.
Hoosiers. Who else we
Atlanta
got
Let me
over
Hawks.
see. Let
there?
me see. Stay
He said
right
he
there. Don't
Atlanta
move.
Hawks
Don't move,
fan.
brother.
Atlanta
Don't
Hawks or
move.
Seahawks?
Don't
Yeah,
move.
Most
University of
interesting
Atlanta
Maine.
team from the
Hawks.
East, in my opinion, the most
I
interesting
got the
team.
Pistons making the Eastern
Who
Conference.
else we got out there? The
My most
I
Pistons.
interesting team in the East will probably be for me
All
is the
right.
All right,
Hey,
Raptors. I
hey,
want to see how all that
Mr.
works.
I
Av.
got
Mr. Av.
I got Atlanta versus Detroit in the conference.
That's
I really
Yeah,
do
crazy.
bro.
got
That's
Atlanta versus
Y'all
crazy.
are
Detroit.
It's just
disrespecting
Mr.
Cleveland.
Wait,
Av, are you there,
Y'all
sir?
are
what?
disrespecting
hey
Cleveland.
Jay, say your line.
Mr.
We out the
Av, are you there,
mud.
good sir?
I'm listen. All I'm gonna say is this: we already know how New York is coming. New York is trash. We're
Yeah.
not gonna sit here and act
Right,
like
right,
New
right.
York is
That's
like,
good.
oh my God, it's
Wait.
New
That's
York.
good. Mr.
New York.
Av, can you hear me, good brother?
Yeah, what's up, gang?
Guy,
What's
hey,
pinging?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I'm glad you're here. Got a question for you. There's another person that believes in the Hawks like you do,
What's up?
and that they will win 50 games this year. Are you
I'm
aligning with that assessment, sir?
I am 110% aligning with that, and I'm gonna
My
tell you
man, man.
why.
I see what you're saying.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
talk to me,
why.
dog. Talk to me.
Because keeping it 100, this is the first year Trey Young has had a great team since 2021. This is a
Mm-hmm.
great team. If we can get
Oh,
the
hey,
biggest.
he would have been sick hearing our can Trey Young be the number one
Hey,
option
Oh
comment.
man, hell no. He
I'm gonna
wouldn't have
keep it.
liked that.
I'm gonna keep it 100. No Trey slanders
Probably wouldn't have
around
came back.
here because
He's the
that
only ball handler on that team, and that man is
no, he's
5 foot.
not. No,
shout
he's
out
not.
to the
No, he's
six
not.
foot.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Shout out to the 6 foot underguards that
He
never
like
win
the
No, he's
only
not.
championships.
playmaker. He like the only playmaker
No,
on that
he's
team.
not.
No,
No,
he can
he's
do it.
not.
You're not
No,
funny. You're not
Bogey
funny.
ain't there
Hey,
no more.
You're
say
Bogey
not
ain't there no more.
funny. You're not funny.
I'm gonna
That's
keep it
right.
100. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Dyson.
Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson is
I
so
like yeah, Jalen Johnson is
good, bro.
tough.
Like
So
I
he
don't
a
think people
playmaker.
understand.
He gonna be out here
Yeah, all
playmaking
right.
next
He
year.
said,
He's
yeah,
supposed to.
Yeah, all
Like
right.
there's I
Yeah, he'll be a secondary ball handler.
Yeah,
literally
but
yeah,
like
he's
90% of the playmaking is Trey.
Dyson.
And
Well, yeah,
that
that's their
man,
system.
and you don't want him doing too. You don't want Jalen doing too much
no.
playmaking.
No,
I want
I
him to
actually
do a
do
lot.
want him to do too
I
much.
want
Yeah,
him to
that
do
would
a
be
lot
great.
because I'm gonna tell you what Jalen Johnson is. Jalen Johnson's
To
is
make it to the finals.
yes. He's the X
I
He
factor
don't
for
think
needs
that
that.
to.
team.
Yeah, he's
I don't
gonna
think
need
He
it's
to.
has
like.
to. He's
I
the
don't
So
one
think.
that's
you,
going to
I don't.
push
But
us
I don't
there.
think. I don't. That's
Heaven
he
sent.
should
I got a
develop little
question
bit
for you,
to help
Heaven
for the
Sent.
future, but I don't think he has that in his arsenal
JID
right
voice. I got a question for you, Heaven Sent.
now. Yeah,
Have you saw KP as a number two option before?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see him as a number three. He averaged 22 a game. That's all I'm gonna say.
But like
He was the
that's like
number three option in
when
Boston.
KP
Let me go get me some
on
water.
KP
13
was the number
games.
when KP
Av,
was the number
Av,
What
when
time,
KP was
gang?
Av.
when KP was the number two
Talk to
option,
me.
he was next to
Tell me, did they
Luca,
win the
who's a bigger
championship without him?
point
Did
guard
they
that's
win the
better than
championship
Trey Young.
without him or not?
They don't win without him.
Huh?
Oh, they
You hear
don't.
They
You
don't.
offense?
sure?
They
You hear
don't. They
you
don't.
Yeah,
hear
I
the
agree.
You
offense?
Boston
sure?
wouldn't have won without
Yeah.
Porzingis.
No, they
But
wouldn't have.
I
No, they
but
wouldn't
you
have.
know,
I don't think he barely
If
played.
he if they didn't
I
if
just
he
think
didn't come out
it's
game
gonna be a
one,
problem because Trey's gonna be
Yeah,
because I know you want him to do more, but he probably like
if
I
he
don't think
didn't
he
come
has
out
that
game one,
Who
right
Mavericks
now
win
to
that
do that
game,
successfully.
and
So I
it's a
think Trey's
different
gonna have to
series.
do that, and he's really small, and he's gonna be like playing against like Orlando and stuff that's big and have
He
physical
said, "Man, ain't
defense.
nobody worried about Orlando. Ain't nobody worried about Orlando. Come on now. She said he gonna
Bro,
be
you
Be
keep
playing
honest.
against
Counting out
real
Porzingis
basketball
and
players.
luck.
Let's be
You
honest. Let's be
counting out
honest right now. We're talking
Porzingis
about
and
Orlando.
luck, bro.
We're talking about Orlando right now.
I mean,
They
Orlando.
have
who does Atlanta
really
have that's
good
going to
They
stop
have
Paolo?
really good defenders
Av,
to
are you
throw
really counting on
at
Porzingis?
Trey. I just
No,
think he's not that big. Am I
I'm
wrong?
not counting. I'm gonna keep it 100.
You
I'm
really
not counting
believe
on
in
Porzingis.
Porzingis, bro? You really
I'm
believe in
not
that,
counting on Porzingis. I just want him to be healthy. Who I'm counting on? I'm
bro? But
counting on our
even
raw.
that's a lot, Av.
No,
That's a
it's a.
lot.
But I'm gonna say this. I'm counting on our depth. We probably have the on paper. We probably have the best
No,
depth.
you have to count on that because
Y'all
he
don't
probably is
though.
not going to be there.
Best depth
We
where
don't.
In
The
the
only thing I
East,
want Porzingis to do, hey Porzingis, go spot up behind
Do
the go at
you
that
guys
three,
remember Porzingis
five
on
out
the Boston
everything.
Celtics last season?
He's what do you mean? He's not gonna he don't got to
Do you
block
guys
no
remember
shots or
the
rebound. He's
Porzingis on the
No,
seven.
Boston
that's what we
Celtics
got on
last season?
Yucca Kongwu for
Hey,
Do
Av,
you guys
y'all,
Mason
you know,
remember
Rule.
hey,
Do
you
you
know who
guys
y'all
remember
two ways are?
Porzingis? Do you guys
A
remember
7-3
Porzingis
spot up shooter.
on the Celtics?
We have Nickel
That's
Alexander
crazy.
Walker. We have Dyson Daniels.
Seven,
Zachary
a, se,
Richardson is
a
taking a step.
7-3 spot up shooter.
that's
Interesting, Av.
crazy.
Hey,
All
Notice
I'm
Av,
gonna
you know
say is
y'all two
this.
ways,
All
Av.
I'm gonna
Got to know the
yes,
scouting
Y'all
report.
got
Yo,
y'all got two way bigs.
That's
low
who
key,
Kevin Durant
they
is.
got a
we do,
cute little
we do.
team though.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what KD
y'all
is.
two way bigs gonna play a lot because KP won't be there.
That's it. But listen, all he got to
That was
do.
all I was saying, Hoop Take. That was all I was trying to say.
All I need is for Porzingis to be available 60 games, and I need the
Yeah,
playoff
good
game.
luck.
60
Yeah,
Good
minutes.
luck
What
with
the
that,
heck?
And
brother.
I'm gonna tell you why he
Can I
gonna be
ask you guys?
available.
60,
I'm gonna tell you why he going. Do you
60,
know? I'm gonna
Scamming
tell
gonna
good
be
you.
at
I'm
your
luck.
gonna tell.
death
Can I
up on
Listen,
ask
listen,
you
listen,
Christmas.
guys?
listen. I'm gonna
Did you
tell
guys
you why he
watch?
gonna be
Did you guys
available.
watch KP last year on the Boston Celtics? Did you guys watch him on the Boston Celtics last year?
Yeah, I did actually.
Okay.
Yes.
How did you think he did?
He's never healthy. He's okay when
Didn't
he's
notice
protecting the
him.
rim.
Man, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
why he gonna play
he
this
wasn't
year.
that good.
Do you
I
know
heard
why
he
he
had
Yeah,
gonna
he
play
was
this
injuries.
not
year?
good at
Do
all.
you
He
know
was
why he
garbage.
gonna play this year? Because it's his contract year. He want that money on. He
Mm,
want that
What?
money on. I'm
hey,
gonna tell you right now.
hey,
KP,
got a
hmm
point
hey,
there.
listen, he gonna want to
Tell us
play,
again.
He don't
bro.
got
Contract,
no point.
You
contract
are who
year.
you are.
KP is
He
not
ain't good
Julius
Right.
enough to
Randle. He don't
control
got a
that
I'm
point.
gonna keep it.
narrative.
And I'm gonna keep it 100. KP ain't never had nobody like Trey Young. Never.
Huh?
Luka
He had
Doncic.
Luca.
What?
You're
Luka.
Okay. All
sick.
right. Now,
Soldier Boy,
now,
Soldier Boy voice on the
Hey,
Breakfast
okay.
Club.
Now,
hey, it's out
we
the
Drake.
mud.
recap
It's
his
out the
career,
mud.
Hoop. Now,
Drake.
Hoop. Now, Hoop. If
Hey
we
man,
recap
listen,
his career, right?
Drake.
listen,
He
hey
played at
bro,
Dallas.
You mean the
I don't
guy
know
that's
who was
hiding
in
his kids
Dallas
from the
at that
world, not
point.
the world from the
man, listen.
kid?
So
Drake.
I've been
y'all
kicked
really
out from
telling me
organizations for
y'all
that.
wholeheartedly tell. I'm gonna say this: Luka is a better overall player than Trey Young, but is he a better playmaker than Trey Young?
Yes.
Are you
We,
mad?
Yes,
we,
I
we,
am.
Nah,
we,
Very
we
much
nah,
so. It's not close.
Wow.
nah,
Yeah,
Jay,
you're a Hawks fan, so
Jay,
I get it. I get it. You're a
nah,
Hawks
5'11",
fan,
I
we out
bro.
the
don't get it.
nah.
mud.
I don't get it at all. I don't
Them
get
We
it.
out
wings
the
got him
mud,
Listen,
man.
hooked.
Hoop Narrative
listen,
Them
listen,
Hey,
lemon
podcast.
pepper
We
wings
out
got
the
his brain
mud.
fucked.
man.
listen. When that
Oh,
season starts and y'all make this chat, I'm gonna be here every week,
No, 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 no. We're gonna
every
find.
week.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna find you.
Oh no, no, no.
When you
Been
guys start
screenshotted,
off
sir.
2-14, I'm going to
We
find you.
ain't never started off two and
I
14.
don't think they're gonna stop that
I'm gonna
bad.
find you. When Porzingis
I think the Hawks are gonna be
when
decent this year
Porzingis
though.
gets hurt the third game of the season, I'm gonna find you, Av.
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, bro. Even if he doesn't, God forbid, who they out there in the car accident, even if he does get hurt, swap him out.
Wait, what
Swap him
happened?
out. I'm walking in my
But you guys are counting on him to be there though. Now,
That's why
I
we're
don't
not
I'm
understand.
gonna
sold.
I'm gonna keep it.
Right.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm not
Uh,
fully counting on him. Listen, next man up. We have depth.
So you guys are counting on him to start, but now you're not counting on him not to be there. It's interesting.
I'm an optimistic man. I know Porzingis is
So
likely. It's a possibility. I'm just looking at the
so
good parts
Ab, what's
about
the
him.
point on bringing him there then?
Because he
Provides.
provides an element that they don't have. But I think they could wait.
Exactly.
They
He's
could.
not going to be
I
playing
watched. I'm
if
not gonna
he's
lie.
not playing. But
I
Victor, you
watched
heard
him
what
in
he
the.
said. He's not counting on him. So what is
Diversity.
I
it like?
don't think KP's the end of be
He's
all.
not the at all.
I think
It's the
KP's impact
literal
is just as much
team.
as Fred VanVleet's impact for the Rockets. Like you could still
No,
guess.
no, no.
If they have
Like
Jackson,
Fred's
I'm
if
not
impact
looking
they've
is
got
way
like
more than
like
Jackson,
honestly,
He's way
Jackson
KP
more than
Daniels is healthy.
Porzingis.
KP is
Fred's
not even
impact is way more than
KP
Porzingis.
is not even the second best player on our team.
Yeah, or
I'm not
third.
worried about.
He's
Thank
not
you.
even
Not even a
third.
third. I'm not. I don't need him to go get me
But
25.
but
Don't need to
okay, but so what's the point of counting on somebody that you know has
because
availability problems?
what issue is the name?
Because they could afford to just have him, and if he provides something, they
Yeah,
can.
I okay. I feel you on that. The Hawks can do that because better teams. There's no way you're taking that chance. I guess you guys can do
They
that
can do.
because
They
In
can
a
do that
weak
because
that's
he
a
East,
has to.
crazy risk.
in a
That's a
weak
It's
crazy
East,
not
risk.
in a
though.
But I
weak
get it.
It's
You
not a
East.
High
crazy
you
risk.
risk
guys
It's
you guys
really it's
kind of have to do
literally
that.
it's literally high risk, high reward. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm with you. I'm
because if it
with you.
doesn't
But
work
because
out,
that's
Low risk,
they
high
can not sign
reward.
him, and they got cap space.
woo
Yeah, it
And
kind of
then
woo
we can
it
really
kind of makes
and
sense
then
for them
at
to
that
sign him
point and then
next
at that
year.
woo.
point we can really retool because I'm gonna keep it 100. This
They can actually flip him.
this
Yeah.
year it has to work because if it doesn't, we're blowing it up. The only two people that are staying are Zachary Ricochet and Jalen Johnson. Everybody else is getting traded.
Wait, so Av, you
What's up?
said the Eastern
And
Conference
Trey,
Finals is going to
you think
Ooh.
be
Trey's getting traded?
Detroit versus
Spicy.
Atlanta,
Yeah,
I
they
got
didn't. They
Detroit
didn't.
versus Atlanta.
Trey didn't get extended.
and how do you think y'all
No,
fare in
this
that
year
matchup?
I'm gonna keep it 100. This year, Trey Young. The reason why they haven't paid Trey Young already is because Trey, we've given you a team now. You don't have that excuse anymore. And I'm not saying Trey has not done what he needs. He's probably he. I'm being biased in saying this,
So now that
but
he
I'm
has this team, what's
but
the
now that you
expectation for
have
him now?
this team,
Second round exit.
we need at least a second
Huh?
round, third round.
Ceiling is second round exit. Ceiling.
We need.
Second round.
No,
Ceiling.
really. I'm gonna
Oh,
keep it
okay.
100. I'm gonna keep it 100. It's not
All right.
second round. It's
Uh-huh.
really
Av,
third.
Av,
It's really
Av. Are
third.
you saying? Are you Av? Is part of that confidence because it's a
Conference
down? Is
finals
it
of
part of
what?
that confidence because it's a down year in the East? Av.
That's
Yep.
exactly what it is. You
Okay,
have
that's
no
fair.
reason
I
why.
At
I'm gonna
least,
agree
keep it
hey,
with
at
100.
everyone.
least, at least you're honest, Ab. I could respect that.
We don't have to run. We don't have no real problems. Indiana, they're cooked. Boston, they're
So if you guys lose in the first round, Ab, then what?
Jalen Johnson, you're good.
Uncooked. They
Zachary
gonna blow it
Ricochet,
up.
you're good. Everybody
Yeah.
else, we'll figure it out.
You don't think
Mm.
Orlando matches well with? Is it just me that thinks Orlando matches up well with Atlanta? Am I the only one?
I think Orlando's better than Atlanta, but that's me though.
Okay.
Defensively, they have it, but there's nobody offensively that I'm worried about. I'm not worried about nobody offensively.
Ooh.
I'm not,
Damn.
You not worried about
man,
Paolo?
man, listen.
Okay, Paolo.
I'm not worried about nobody on Orlando offensively, bro. They're not built on that.
What about front?
Ooh.
What about front? What about
Spicy.
Franz?
You say Franz.
Who?
I'm just saying. I mean, they got two
Who?
25-point school. I'm just saying they
Ooh.
got.
Man,
Ooh.
Franz ain't never getting no 25 a game, bro. I'll give it to Paulo. I ain't
Bro,
giving it to
what is
Franz.
he? What does he average? He averaged like 23. What
That ain't
20?
25.
I'm just saying he's gonna. I mean,
I
he's
mean,
aggressive.
in the playoffs. It's a different game. I
Hey,
think
can
their
somebody
defense is.
put their seatbelt on or something?
Yeah,
Can we do that?
or close the door. One of
Or
the.
close the
You
door?
you are
Word.
right.
Word.
Like Orlando,
God
Orlando
damn, man. I was trying
offensively,
not to curse, man, but damn,
Orlando
like
offensively, I understand. I think more so like they'd have to get
De-
stuff off of the
They don't have
boards.
it. Then they
That
don't
Des,
have a
Des,
point guard. Desmond Bain
Desmond
ain't
Bain
nobody.
edition.
He ain't
they
nobody.
No,
they're to like
Desmond
their
Bain ain't
point
Mm.
guard
nobody.
their
Tyus.
point
Nobody.
Who's
guard
their
is
point guard?
no,
Tyus
hold on,
Jones.
no,
Tyus
Tyus
Jones.
Jones.
their point guard is oh, I
Tyus.
forgot his name. No, what's his name?
Oh,
Yeah,
Jalen.
Jalen
Jalen
Suggs,
Suggs.
and also like Franz does some playmaking and Paolo does some
Mm.
playmaking. They can play
I'm gonna
make it
keep it.
happen. But
The thing
their
about
offense,
That's a little. That's a little
yeah,
I'm
no,
not.
but what
I'm
I'm
underwhelming.
not.
saying,
I'm not. I'm
That's a
not.
little underwhelming.
I'm
their
sold. I'm
offense
not
isn't.
sold on Jalen Suggs being the point guard, but that's here
No,
Oh,
nor there.
Shay.
he's fine. He's
Yeah,
fine. He's fine.
that sounded a little
We
He's
agree.
fine.
underwhelming.
He's fine. But what I'm saying is their offense isn't the thing. What I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is that I think it's more so them getting
She couldn't
their
help herself. She wanted to
boards,
laugh so hard.
the boards for putbacks, and also like getting their stops. I think would be their
Yeah.
thing.
What you say about black
Yeah.
people?
Nah, I'm with you, Ness, because Wendell Carter is a small five.
Yeah,
He's small.
yeah. I think it's more so
Yeah.
like turning them
That
over,
was good.
getting in transition type of thing for Orlando against Atlanta, and rebounding more than them. I think that's what they're trying to focus to beat them.
That would be.
So we just ignoring the Knicks and the
The Knicks
Cavs?
ain't nobody. The Cavs are front
I'm gonna keep
runners.
it a
They're
buck.
I
front
feel
runners.
No, no, no.
They're
All right,
front
no,
Somebody,
runners.
no, no, no,
somebody get
I
King
like
in
The
here, man.
Cavs,
no,
Somebody
no,
get
no,
King
no.
in
New.
here,
The
man.
problem
Get
with the
kicked
New
in.
Cavs,
Hold on,
the
hold on.
problem with
New
the
Era. I
Cavs,
got you.
they
I
don't even know
got you.
why they don't know who the best
Question
player
for the
on that team
spades.
is.
Question for the
What?
spades. Are you a believer in the Cavs? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Anybody else?
Anybody else?
None of y'all are. Is it
No,
because is it because of
Donovan
injuries?
This
Mitchell as your
particular
best player,
season,
you're not
JID.
J,
going
J,
nowhere.
this
Season. I'm
particular
talking about this
season,
season.
I have no confidence in the Cavs, JID.
This
Front
New era,
season.
runners,
you,
front
new era. You
runners,
got your answer.
front runners.
So wait,
Wow.
this season, are is it because of injuries?
That
Oh, my fault. My fault. I was trying to let people
No,
up. My apologies.
some of those guys that they have, Ness, I just feel like are fragile.
Oh, is it because the injuries?
No, it's because they're fragile,
Light
not
skinned
injuries. I'm
tendencies.
Well,
talking about
it's just
mental fragileness, not body fragile,
okay. So
mental
like
fragile.
it to me, it's just Garland and
Jared Allen,
Jared Allen.
That's a lot of the
I
team,
mean,
Ness.
I think
two out
heaven
of
sake,
five.
that's two starters. That's two
Yeah,
yeah,
starters
no, but
now.
I
yeah.
think they have like people come off the bench
That's
that
a
give
big
them a
deal.
big. They have people that come off the bench that get
I know, but Ness,
D Mitch goes
can we
off.
stick to the two?
I
DeAndre
am,
Hunter was looking
I
funny in
am
that white
Can
tee.
we
interested with
can
the
we stick to
Lonzo
the can we
addition, though. I
stick to
am
the two
interested in that.
starters?
I'm not gonna lie.
Can
So
we
we'll
stick
see
to
how
the
that's
two
gonna go.
starters that you skipped
Check
over,
the
Ness?
No, but
jumbotron. Check the
I think D
jumbotron.
Mitch
Who you skip
and
over?
Mobley and the rest of them we can cover for
No,
The
them.
I wanted
best player
the
on that team doesn't even know he's the best player. That's the problem. Evan Mobley's the
Everybody,
best player, and he doesn't even know it.
Oh, oh,
Mm.
He's the best
you
player on that
sure?
team, and he doesn't even know it. Donovan Mitchell is
Who?
not the best player. He's your closer, but
You
he's
said
not your
Evan.
best
You said
player.
Evan then. You said Evan.
I don't know what he is
Evan
either.
Mobley should be, but he is not at this
And
time.
until he figures that out, they will never be
Well,
anything.
he doesn't have the. Still needs to develop to get there, but I get what you're saying.
I think that's why they went and got Lonzo Ball. They're gonna help them figure that out because Lonzo, I'd rather have Lonzo over Darius Garland. Darius Garland is
Another body deprived guy that people are counting on.
Damn. Is you saying there's a pattern there?
no, no. He right too. He right too because if Lonzo, all Lonzo gotta do is
He
keep it
got good.
healthy.
He got new knees. Like what?
All I'm saying is it's hard to count on somebody that's like
Not
we may
available.
Unavailable?
not be there, man.
Unavailable?
That's
Yeah.
like that's
But
if you're
weren't they
not
a
on the
lot of the
court, we
players not
can't even.
available last year and they still got a top seed?
Yeah.
Damn.
You
Man,
said
And
nobody
they
care
what?
about the regular season, man. Don't
well,
nobody care about the regular
they made it
season,
out
bro.
the first round with nobody really there either.
And then Garland got or Mitchell got
And then
hurt.
took it to 7 with Indiana without anybody there. Like it was okay. It's
I
okay.
Well,
mean,
nah,
Mitchell,
I'm,
Evan Mobley has to figure out he's the best player.
I don't believe in them regardless of what they do. That's just
I
like
think Donovan
All
Mitchell's
the way
too
out
good
on them,
for
huh?
people not to believe in him.
nah. I think Donovan Mitchell is who he is, Vic.
How long has Donovan Mitchell been a top three shooting guard in the league?
I'm just saying he is who he is, bro. Like I don't know what else we're
Being a
supposed to
top 3
expect
shooting
from
guard
him.
don't mean nothing.
I don't know what that
No,
means though.
no,
He is what he
but
is.
but
I'm just saying. No,
as
I'm
a
just
top
saying.
player in the league,
He is. What else do you expect Donovan? What else more do you expect Donovan Mitchell to be?
Top 3
I
shooting guard
don't.
don't mean you a top
I just need him to
10
be
player though.
himself,
As
and
a shooting
his
guard.
team's gonna
Shooting
get
guards are
there.
kind of like
That's my
league
point.
position.
Him being himself is me saying he is who he is.
I understand,
Mm-hmm.
I would
but you're
agree.
We're
making it sound
saying
like
the
it's a
same
negative
thing.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it is.
I don't because I think he's
No,
been a winner.
no, and I'm not mad at you, but it's just he is who he is.
Donovan Mitchell a
He's
winner?
not lifting anybody else up on the team. He's just
Uh,
lifting himself up.
all right. Well,
No, I
I
I'm
think
not
disagree.
one to part.
That
I'm
team
not one
wasn't
to
doing shit
just
without him though.
bag on somebody. But what has he won? I'm just curious. What has he done? One.
well
He's been in great systems.
no, I'm not gonna do that. Last year, like nobody was there. He beat Orlando, and then nobody was there again, and he took
But him
advantage.
scoring, I expect that though.
Right,
I
Orlando?
right, right.
expect him
Like,
to score.
But
I
nobody was
expect him to
there
score.
though. It was just him.
No, but I expect him to score
Oh, I get
even
what you're
if
saying.
no one's the like his eyes like he can do that.
fish don't get
But
a present because they swim.
but
Okay, but that's what the other
Facts.
it's
guys are
still
for
impressive
That's just
giving.
though.
what it is. Like you
It's still
expecting
impressive.
him to score. He's a very good scorer. Nobody. I don't think nobody in this room would deny that. It's
I'm not
just
knocking that.
yeah.
But
It's
Yeah.
wouldn't
just
you say that's the
what
He's
Cavaliers'
a
else?
biggest weakness is
glorified
scoring?
Robin. He's a glorified Robin. That's just what that is, and that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
like
cool.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
nobody thinks he should be a number 1 option on a championship team. But
Like I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna go one up. He's not Robin. He's Nightwing. But
No,
Nightwing
I
ain't
ain't gonna say that.
I ain't gonna say that. Now
Who's
you
better?
we was
Who's
aligning
better?
with you at
Who's
first.
better? Donovan Mitchell or Devin
Now
Booker?
Nightwing, I think you tripping.
Devin Booker. Devin Booker, and it ain't close.
Wait,
Mm.
what
And it
did
ain't
Victor say?
close.
What was the question, Vic?
Donovan Mitchell or Devin Booker?
Mm,
Who's
I would
done this
rather
last?
have Devin
D
Booker
Book.
because it's more
D
portable.
Book.
man.
D
I
Book.
I can play book with a lot of other other players as far as his skill
D
Yeah,
set.
Book,
I'll
D
say
Book,
I'll say
gonna
Book
D
because
Book
you could.
gonna
I'll
get
say
in where he
Book,
fit
yeah,
in.
because he could fit in. He could
Yeah,
fit in with more
he's portable.
teams.
His
I'll
game
say
is more
Book.
portable to me.
Yeah.
I think other
D
than
Book gonna get in where he
one
fit in.
playoff
He gonna
series,
do what he got to
one
do.
season where they got to the finals, has Donovan Mitchell not outperformed him in the playoffs?
Yeah.
You can have that.
Yep.
Book made it to the finals though. So,
Not
Donovan,
being the best player.
but I mean,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
still,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
we were still
Donovan
part of.
Mitchell has never had a better playoff than Devin Booker ever. Not
What?
even a series.
He
What's
averages like what, like 28,
Forget the
29?
numbers. What series has he ever had that was better than Booker's?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you guys woke Jehovah up.
Oh man.
Now we got to be real. Booker don't have a lot of games in the playoffs, but the games he played, they were more
Hey,
impactful
somebody's
than what
TV is
Donovan
crazy
Mitchell
loud,
did.
man. Turn that down.
I'm not gonna lie. I guess we're not counting bubble because that bubble
And
stuff was
and
crazy.
even if
Yeah.
you said Booker
He was
wasn't
No,
the
he
best
was
crazy in
going
player,
bubble.
crazy in the
you said
bubble though. He was
so you
right.
saying Chris
Yeah,
Paul was
And
the
he
because I
was
best
think he
supposed to
did
be
player?
like
his
I think
rookie
he did
year.
like 35, 36, 37 on like
Yeah,
50
he
some
was
percent
going
from
crazy
three.
in the
That shit
bubble.
was
I was.
Wait,
crazy.
and the dude saying
That
Chris
shit was.
Paul was the
He
best
shot like
player?
50 some percent with like 10 attempts from three or something like that. Like he was going crazy in the bubble.
Was Chris Paul not the best player of the Suns that year?
That's disrespectful.
Was he the
Huh?
most? Was he the most
He was
important
the
player or the
yeah.
best
He
player?
was the most.
Was he not the
He was the
MVP
most
candidate out of that
impactful.
group?
He was the
Okay,
lead. He
okay.
was the
I hear
leader.
I hear you on that. See, well, he was
Chris
the most
Chris
impactful.
Paul was the leaders,
Hmm.
but he
Was
wasn't
he
the best
not the
player.
who was the higher MVP candidate
It
that
was
year?
Chris
Chris Paul or
Paul,
Devin
but it
Booker?
Hey
was Chris
man.
Paul.
Chris Paul.
So then who
But
was the
that
best player on the team?
it was Devin Booker at that time. Devin Booker. Chris Paul was old. He's still old. It's like you
Wait, so
can't say
you
an
so
old
wait
guy
is
was
that
better than Book.
there can't be a difference in the most impactful and the best player?
And the highest and the
Yes.
MVP
I'm just
candidate?
asking. I'm just asking. Yeah, like there
Yeah,
can't be a
because
I
look,
difference
think
if you
I
there.
if
think
you
if the
take
most
Devin Booker off
valuable
that
should be the
team, who's
best
scoring
player.
the
I'm not
Or
gonna
the
points?
most valuable. Yeah, like is there a difference or no? What
There
happened?
can
It
be, but not
is.
when it's that many.
not
That
to
when
me.
not
But it is.
that there
If you
can
take
be,
Devin Booker off that
except
team,
the one thing
who's
being
scoring the
he was
points?
someone just saying he was the best
Chris
player.
Paul couldn't score the points. So yeah, he did a lot, but you can be top in MVP with
I
assists.
believe Chris Paul was the number one fourth quarter scorer that year.
Mm.
I think he was
That hurts, Jehovah. That
no,
hurts,
no, you're right.
Jehovah.
He was
That
up
did
there.
hurt. Hey, Jehovah was stunned. Like,
No, but look,
damn.
he's right.
That's
But look,
two
but
Jehovah
look,
I've gotten on you
no,
today.
you're right. But look, Devin
So
Booker
what
was
do you mean
also
he couldn't score then?
Devin Booker was hitting the closing shots though. So it's like it's a tandem.
But I'm putting you in position to.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like that's why Chris Paul was
Mm.
so high because he was setting him up to
Hey,
score it.
Jehovah, can we agree that that's the best Devin Booker has looked
Yep.
playing next to Chris
That's his
Paul in his
that's
career?
his next to a real point guard. And I've been saying it, even with Rubio. Even when he had Rubio before Chris Paul, that's you were just saying it. This man was going crazy. He
This
finally got a
this
point
man
guard to
averaged
rely on.
30 on 58% true shooting in the playoffs last year.
Shout out,
That
Ricky
shit kind of crazy.
Rubio.
I'm not gonna lie.
Who
Who you
did?
talking about?
That
Spider?
Donovan Mitchell. That shit kind of
Yes,
crazy.
Yeah,
that
he's like
he's
that in
so
the playoffs.
disrespected. It's
So
ridiculous.
That shit's
so
insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Good,
And I did
hey,
bring up the
good,
Devin
good
Booker
30 ball. Hey, thank you for your 30 points. Thank you. We
I did bring
appreciate
up
it.
Devin Booker because I know
We
Jehovah and
appreciate
Suns
your
fans
30.
hate Donovan Mitchell.
We appreciate your
I'm not
30,
gonna lie,
Donovan.
that
Book's
doesn't sound
better.
very
Does
appreciative.
nothing to you. Does nothing for you.
Yeah, Ness, I'm sorry. Thanks for the 30 though. We usually count on this. This is why we signed your check. We usually count on this.
Oh,
Well,
that's
you
it. That's it.
well,
Hey, what do
30.
you hey,
That's
what do you
it.
think if
Oh,
what do you think if
Hey, Fred, you know who you're sounding like? Jehovah about KD.
nah,
okay. I ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
more about
hey,
Man.
what if
I'm more
Spider
about
Mitchell's
winning.
team construct was like OKC? Could he win?
Uh
If you're about
I
winning, then
mean,
you
look
should
at
be about kid.
bro.
wait. So are you saying that OKC is set up for Shea just to score?
I mean, that's his
I'm
biggest
just saying
flaw.
if
I'm just asking Wall. I'm just trying to
no,
see
I'm
what
just
he's.
saying like if you swapped him to SGA, could Donovan replicate that?
No.
I don't think so.
What was
It would be easier for Donovan to score, but I think how he's scoring,
He's not that efficient.
it's
let
a
me ask y'all
different
this.
flow than
Who's not
it's a
that
different
efficient?
flow than Shea, bro. It's
It
Let
a
me
is a
ask y'all
different
different
this.
it's a different groove.
What
You're
was
right.
Cleveland?
Shay's getting the shots in spots like the real
What was
pros and
Cleveland
vets that we
before
know, the Kobe's that they get to spot. D
Yeah,
Mitchell is just
it's not jig jig jig. I
yeah,
hear
D
you.
Mitchell's
Yeah.
still at that stage where you can hoop, but in the playoffs, like once you
What
the
was the Cleveland Cavaliers before Donovan got there?
I could
I don't
care
like.
less.
I don't like doing
I
that.
could care
I don't like doing
because
that because it was a completely different team.
I don't
What?
know what
Okay,
I,
okay. Then how about this? What has Utah been since he left?
Well, everybody left Utah when he left.
We'll see, bro. Danny Ainge is there, bro, and I trust him to build.
No,
So
like
we'll
everybody
see.
left when
I've been
Donovan Mitchell
hearing that
left.
since he was in
Like, I
Boston with
don't-
all those draft picks, and they didn't do shit.
I mean, he did something pretty special in Boston, I would say.
Yeah, one time,
But still, though, it's hard. Like
and then he's been in Utah and did what? Just
it's
traded
like
everyone.
even that narrative again, Vic. Even one time, it's
The
hard to
most,
win,
the
bro.
most, the
Like
most
y'all say one
Danny
time, like
Ainge
it's
has done is
easy.
help the Lakers get Luca. That's it.
Cap,
That's the most he's done in what, the past 10, 15 years?
cap.
He's
no, he
I
hasn't.
know.
building though,
Listen,
bro. It's
Vic,
Utah. It's not
you're
gonna happen
Vic,
overnight,
you're
bro.
still scoring now. We got Luca, bro. You got to give that. You got to give it up. You be
That has
like,
nothing to do with that. I'm just saying I don't like Danny Ainge. I think he's overrated
because why? Why don't you like Danny? Why?
He not
because he's
lying
won one
though.
championship.
He don't. He don't.
No,
He don't. Danny Ainge don't know when to pull a trigger though. He
Bro,
always.
winning
Yeah,
one is hard.
he's a
Why do
put.
y'all
He's had
say?
the
He
best
bro,
always
you
Why do
quarterback
you
in
heard
the
say
him.
he
He
league.
said,
won
yeah,
one
he
like
helped.
it's nothing?
Wall, you heard him. He said he helped build one. Like, bro, that like
Bro,
it's
that one is
easy.
But
Like,
tough,
he's
man.
had
Bro,
the
that shit.
assets and
Bro, you
everything
about to make me
for
cry.
the longest time
Bro,
and wouldn't do
that
anything.
is very
Vic,
difficult to
Vic,
do, bro.
You would give that up to have one championship as a Mavs fan right now.
Yo,
Another
they're
one.
What? Give up
yo.
what?
These Lakers fans are gaslighting you. They trying to make it
I
seem like
don't even want. I
winning
don't
is
even want to ask
so
you how much
Bro,
you would
hard.
give up
Look
for a
how many
championship.
championships
hey,
they
don't
So
have.
why you
don't
ain't
They
listen.
trying to
winning?
Hey,
Why
tell.
you ain't
They trying
winning?
to
Like how
tell
many?
If it's so
Boston
anybody
should
easy,
else
have.
why
that
you ain't
winning
Boston
winning?
with
so
all those
hard.
If
assets
it's
have
so
one
easy,
title.
why
Y'all
you
got
he
ain't
damn
go
near the
win?
he
most.
hey he's gonna
If
go
it's so
off on
easy,
this,
why you
bro.
ain't winning?
So hey,
Y'all
it's
damn near
still
got the
hard
most
for, and we got
rings.
all them chips, Jehovah. And I tell you, it's still hard to win. We're not gonna sit here and say it's
Man,
easy.
I
We've
should be
never.
saying that.
No,
Suns
you.
fans should be
No,
saying
you're.
that.
That's the difference, bro.
Yo,
Just
Like six
how the
just
hell
because
championships
you
been
Lakers
in
don't
fans?
win,
Utah.
don't mean we don't
How
know
the
how
hell are
hard it
Lakers
is.
fans trying to talk about how hard it is to win?
Hey,
Look how many y'all got.
just because you don't know how to win
But
doesn't
Victor,
mean we still don't
why do you
understand
think
how
Danny
I
hard it
don't
Ainge
want to
is.
hear
isn't
that.
doing? Victor, why don't you think Danny Ainge isn't doing a
You
good
do
job on?
realize they had periods where they went pretty much 10
I
plus
think it's
years when they
exactly
Like
didn't
what you
in
win,
the
said. He's
right?
in
scared to
the
pull the trigger.
hellhole.
You said
Like,
what? What do you
And
say?
did
no, no,
it
no,
last
like
Bro, we
long?
went a
multiple times,
decade without
Jehovah.
making the
Like,
playoffs,
like
bro.
That he's scared to
multiple
pull the
times that
trigger.
happened.
He has to
So
have the
did
One didn't
best
we.
just
deal.
happen one
Yeah,
time; it happened multiple
that is
So
times.
did
true.
we. Y'all
But
not
Like,
he is
alone.
come on,
he's
bro.
doing a
Like,
good job of collecting. He is doing a good job of collecting assets though, because he got like some picks and stuff from.
He's elite at that, Ness. Would you say
It's
not?
yeah, but he is right where he doesn't pull a trigger. Like he should have traded Laurie a while ago.
Yeah, but Ness, let me ask you this: would you say Danny's more? He's more the old school to where I'm not pulling the trigger until I know for sure it's
But you
for
can't.
somebody.
But you can't do that though. Like that's one of
Yeah,
the
Danny's
that's one of the things
Danny's a
that
little
held back
washed.
last.
If you
No,
do
no,
that,
no, no,
if
and
you
I'm
do
not.
that, you
No,
lose
no,
out
but I'm
on.
saying,
Nah,
but
Danny
he's
Ainge, his price is his price.
yeah, he's trying
And
to
that's one
build
of the
something.
reasons why
He's not
he
gonna give Laurie. He's not gonna give Laurie away because Laurie could be a piece to what he's trying to build. So
no,
he's just
no,
like,
Lori
why is that a bad thing?
because Lori
Because Laurie's price has
Lori
gone, his
price
value has
has
gone
gone
down in the
yeah,
league.
and like he had
Okay,
a
but
high price.
and I understand that, but this is the NBA where if you don't control the narrative, someone else will.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's the price of signing a big contract on a bad
No,
team.
but that's why you trade him when
That's the
his
price you
but
pay,
that's why
or
you
You
you're
think
gonna
he's
end up
trade him.
begging out.
But that's why you trade him when his value is high, so you get as
at the
No, 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 no.
highest?
But
that. So
listen,
wait, let me finish. Let me
you're
finish. Let me
asking
finish.
I
him
Let
to
me
do.
do.
finish. Let me
You,
finish.
you're asking him to do something that he doesn't have to do, though. Ness, you signed I don't have to trade you because you
Right,
want to be
right.
traded.
I'm not
That's
But
not
that's
saying he
how
not
has.
business
okay. But that's
works.
Listen,
not what
listen.
it's all
You
about.
don't have to
Asset
do.
That's not what
management.
they're
You
saying.
don't have to do anything you don't want to do, but you can be criticized. And what I'm trying to tell you is, you should have traded him when his value is high, so you can get picks. So then you can actually get a guy. Because Laurie
But
Market
he's
is not
still
He's
gonna
been
that.
getting
fleece
picks for
somebody for
years
Lori
though, Ness.
marketing,
I
though.
don't know
He's still
because
No,
gonna
his
but it's
value
not
fleece.
going to be
is
nearly
he
the
because
what
his
he was
value
going to
has
get.
depreciated quite a bit.
Somebody is gonna get fleeced for Lori, like what,
I
like
No,
don't.
Ness.
Is
his
I
he?
don't.
value has
Who?
Is
depreciated
he?
while his team has gotten
I'm
younger.
not listen. I'm not saying he's gonna get top tier, but somebody somebody's still gonna want Laurie.
He
But do you not
negotiated with
understand that
Golden
they had
State
a
for Laurie.
okay?
They didn't meet his offer.
Phoenix would take
Even
him in a
even even
heartbeat.
if you
That's what
did
I'm
trade
saying.
Lori,
Somebody's gonna take Laurie.
but
Like
but here's
Phoenix
the
what?
thing,
doesn't
For
though.
have
sure,
anything
You
to
eventually.
kept
give
Lori
for
for
Like
Lori.
what?
They
because
don't have
he could
picks.
play, man.
You kept
Listen,
Lori for what?
why are you guys acting like
Hold
he
on,
has to go to a good
Victor.
team? He could go to a
Victor.
bad team.
What I'm saying is they negotiated with Golden State for Laurie. They didn't meet their offer. They didn't want to come off Kaminga or uh Pajimski, bro.
Yeah,
So
because
Yeah.
Danny
so
Ainge
bro,
has to
I don't
win the
have
deal.
but Danny Ainge doesn't have to
He
trade him.
Yeah,
He
he
don't
didn't
meet
have to
his
say.
literally
offer,
what
bro.
No,
he,
I don't disagree. He doesn't have to, but there's a reason why his team
but you
freaking
guys are
sucks.
mad at him because he won't. I
Exactly.
don't
Well,
get
well,
that.
one
Yeah.
of
He
the like
doesn't
they
have
moved
No,
to.
Zach.
He
Boston.
doesn't have
Okay, I
to.
don't
Boston moved
care.
Boston moved off of him, and then Brad Stevens came and traded Marcus
Wait, Boston moved off of who?
Danny.
Danny.
Danny
Danny
Ainge.
He not,
Ainge.
or did he wait, or did he step down and promote and let
He stepped
They
down,
moved.
bro.
he?
No, but
Yeah,
that
He
was
he
the
stepped.
stepped
owner
He
that
down and
kicked
stepped.
him
moved
out.
He
Brad
went to another
Stevens
team.
into the position.
He went to another team to do
I
the
know, but
exact
I'm
same
just
job.
saying
Yeah.
he didn't get
He
let
didn't
go.
get
He
booted. He didn't
stepped
get
down
booted.
That's
and
He
moved the
had
little
no. The
homie.
owner
he
pushed
went
him
to
out.
another team to do the exact same job. So that it looks suspicious where he's like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Then went to
The
do the
owner
exact
pushed
same
him
job
out, and they
before.
gave
But I got
freaking
you. So he
the
left.
coach.
He left, and Brad Stevens did what he couldn't do, which is trade Marcus Smart and get you Holiday to get a better team because
But
he
who do you
did not
think?
want to
But
get
who do
off
you
of Marcus
think?
Smart.
Who was mentoring Brad
He
Stevens?
actually traded Marcus Smart for Kristaps Porzingis, and then the Dame trade happened where Drew
You can
Holiday
say
was
he was
part
a
of it.
mentor all he wants,
Yeah,
but
but
when he's
what I'm
in
saying is
own,
that he moved off of Marcus Smart. He like because Thing would never move off of Marcus Smart. Like he just
Yeah,
doesn't
I got
like
you. Yeah,
to
I
put
didn't think he was going
players.
to trade Paul Pierce. Like Danny's like when he'll pull the
Yeah, but
plug. Like
yes, but
yeah,
okay,
but
perfect
that was
example.
obvious though.
Perfect
no,
example
but I'm
though.
just saying that was
But
Paul
he had
Pierce
to
though.
do
Like
that
to
shit,
Boston,
it,
Newell.
like
He's
it
there
was
like
cold
you got.
hearted, but it was obvious. Like
yeah,
he
But you
that's
know
all
how
I'm
to
understand.
saying,
trade
New
all
Air.
that
I didn't
when he
expect
didn't
it.
do
I
anything
did
with
not
that.
expect it.
You didn't
Who?
expect that?
No, I didn't expect him to trade Paul. Not like I didn't. That was a shock to me. I didn't
Bro,
like.
he traded Paul Pierce and KG.
Yeah,
Yeah, when they
like,
were
And
all
but
kind of
and
their
and
prime.
KG, I get it.
Thing.
But Paul Pierce is different because he's, you know what I mean. He was
Oh yeah, it was cold
that.
hearted, but
No,
Yeah,
like
that's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
it,
I was
And
like,
then
whoa,
look who he ended
Danny's.
up drafting.
I was
no,
like, Danny's a
Danny
he's
being cold
yeah.
cold hearted.
that was actually Danny's best move,
Danny
honestly.
being cold hearted is that's what he is because
that's his best
Isaiah
move.
Thomas
But what did
he
he
kicks
do
with
with it? He
Isaiah
just held
Thomas.
his.
He
He
drafted.
held
He
his.
got Jalen Brown
He
and
got
Jason
Jalen Brown and
Tatum.
Jason
What
Like,
he
Tatum.
won
No,
it?
that's what I'm
He won
saying.
another championship with
No,
them
he got Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum, and then refused to trade
and
anything else
won a
to try to build around that.
championship.
No, he didn't
they
win a
won a championship.
championship. They didn't win a
No, he
championship.
didn't
No,
win a championship.
no, he didn't. But
He
like
didn't win a
But you
championship.
get what I'm. But do you get
they're
what
the
I'm saying though?
cornerstones. They're the cornerstones of that
They
They
No,
no
yeah,
championship
no.
team.
but
He
that
did.
wouldn't have mattered
A
if you
GM
don't
can
make
do
the
the right
moves
moves and still
necessary for
not
the other
like.
pieces.
did the
Because they
did
can
the
get over
did
the
the
hump
move
until they got the other pieces.
did some of the moves that he made help facilitate what you guys were talking about? Yes
No,
or no?
Absolutely. Yep.
nobody. Listen,
That's
He
all I'm
laid the
No,
saying.
yeah, no
groundwork.
one's saying that.
No,
nobody's
that's
saying
all I'm
he's
saying.
yeah. Nobody's
That's
saying
all
he's
I'm saying.
ass.
I think
Well,
he's overrated.
he has one.
Okay,
He has one
That's
issue. This
that's
you
y'all
got
one
it.
opinion. That's fair.
he has
You got it.
one flaw. He just has one flaw. Like he's really good at
He,
collecting assets. He's really good
yeah,
at
Really?
drafting and stuff like that. To me, his only flaw is he holds on for too long. Like he
He
yeah.
just
will
doesn't
not
pull the
Sometimes
make a
trigger.
trade
he's a
unless
little,
it
he's a
is
little
him
too
winning it.
stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little too stubborn.
Yes.
I
Did
That
get
y'all
comes
see
that.
that
what he
comes with
got for
age.
Rudy
I
Gobert
get
and
that.
Donovan
That
Mitchell?
that
Even if the
Yeah,
trade can make you
How
that's
many
marginally
picks did he
elite.
get
better,
for
if
Rudy
he doesn't feel
Gobert?
like he
Bro,
won the
he got
trade,
like
he will not pull the
five.
trigger.
wasn't it 7?
No, was it seven? I thought it was
Did he get
five.
7 first round pick or it was
I
I
It
think it
was
five?
was
thought
5 for
5.
Rudy
I
Gobert,
I
but he
thought
think
it
it
had
was
was
3
about
for
five.
five.
Donovan Mitchell.
I think it was
Yeah,
Yeah,
five.
he got 5
I
for
don't think it was
in
seven.
total
That'd
7.
be
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
no,
crazy.
no. So no, no, no.
But here's a perfect
Yeah,
example. Why won't
seven
Listen,
would have
Noel.
been
why won't he
crazy.
trade
No
Yo.
Walker
player is
Kessler if
worth
they're not
that.
going to win?
7 would have been diabolical.
Yeah, that'd be
No player
crazy.
is worth that, bro.
Yo, he would have been the goat if he'd have got seven. I was like,
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
you
You
got
get
it,
seven.
bro.
That's a different thing, bro.
He got the Rudy
Did Danny
Gobert
go to
trade.
Utah and blow it up with D Mitch and Rudy? Was that him that blew it up?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was him that blew it
that
up.
was him that blew it up.
He's
Yeah,
so siggy. He's so
They got
typical.
Well,
5
no, I mean,
picks.
it was
He's
Danny
blown
Ainge, but
it
you
up
also
twice.
realize there was beef.
No, I
He's
know
blown
he's
it up
so. I'm
twice
just saying he's so
You also
typical,
realize
Victor.
that.
That's what I'm saying. He's so typical. He's like,
because
not working. Get out of here.
well, yeah, he blew it up, and then he had Lori, and they were actually looking decent, and he blew up that. that. He blew
Well,
up the players
Victor, the
around
Well,
reason he
Laurie.
blew it up too,
he
though,
should. Like
Victor, the
it's
reason he
not.
blew
They're
it
not
up
good
though because
enough.
he realized Donovan Mitchell and Rudy were like they had beef. Like
No, no,
they
I'm talking
weren't. It
about
was
after that team when Laurie first
that
got
whole
there.
time they were beefing.
No,
No, I'm
he's
saying
talking
when
about
Laurie
after
first
they
got there,
left.
that team was like in the top 7 in the West, and he blew it up,
And
and then he blew it up.
he should blow it up because that was not going to win nothing.
But he blew it up without thinking about trading Laurie. Like that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. He blew it up, but kept Laurie like the best asset you had.
I
yeah.
mean, does Lori
Why?
want to
Why
leave?
would you blow up the team and not trade your best asset, who's only getting older, while you keep getting younger?
Yeah.
The
I
same
agree.
reason why is he not trading Walker Kessler?
How old is Lori?
Trade Walker Kessler to the Lakers. He just holding on to that man. I don't know what's
Not
happening.
trading
That's
to get
that's
first.
that ship sailed
Yo,
now.
I don't understand why y'all think just because you're a lottery team that means sell off all your good players.
No, it's not about selling. You could get if people are overpaying,
Let's
like
pick
are
a
willing to.
direction. That's what
So
that's what they're
do
complaining
you want
about.
teams to just always stay at ground zero? Because if
It's
I'm
not.
selling off all, hold on, let me finish. If I'm selling off all my good assets for picks, and the only thing I have to look forward to in the future is picks, Where's my
No.
starting ground from, bro?
But there's my thing is he's
I
not
want
even
to
trying
add
to
to what I
sell for just
already
picks.
have. I don't want to just build off of
But he's
draft picks.
not
Those
doing
are
that
all
either.
unknowns, bro.
He's
So
staying in the middle.
yeah, so
That's what we're trying to tell
that's the
you.
issue. You're gonna be in
He's
purgatory
in
He's
the
because
not.
you just
middle.
have
Yeah, he's
good.
not picking a
No.
direction.
It sounds like what y'all been saying the last 10 minutes is y'all want him to sell Laurie and Walker
No, I
Kessler.
want him
Hold
to
on, let me
sell
finish.
Lori
Let me
or
finish. Let me
sell his
finish, bro.
picks to get a
Let me
better team.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Y'all want him to sell Laurie and Walker Kessler and be left with a depleted roster, and all he has is picks for the future. So what are you building on from that, bro?
So let me
But
explain.
he's not building with what he has now.
Yeah, so let me explain. So the idea is that you want to get as much picks as possible, to get as much bites of the apple, to get that kind of star in the draft. The thing is that you went and you signed Laurie Marketing to a big contract, and you don't even
Bro,
play. You don't even
Brooklyn
play.
just had how many picks
You
in the first
you
round?
you don't you. But the point is,
Five.
you try to get as
Seawall,
much
they
bites.
trust in the process. Seawall.
Yeah, the point is,
But
I'm
also,
just
but no,
saying,
but you're
bro.
not
Yeah,
even talking
because
about.
he doesn't feel like there's nobody good. That's why he's
But
waiting to get
listen,
AJ.
Brooklyn's
He's
different.
been waiting
Brooklyn
to
didn't
get
have their
AJ,
picks.
bro.
Brooklyn didn't have their
I was
picks.
gonna
This is the
respond.
Utah
draft.
has
This
their
is the
picks.
draft
Brooklyn
coming up
didn't
right
have their
here
pick.
that he's been waiting for this draft
Didn't
right
Brooklyn have
here.
five
He
first
waited for
round
this
picks?
draft too.
Yeah,
He's
This
they
is
waiting
the
for
did.
the
this
Cooper
is
Flag
the
Yeah,
draft
this
that,
is
too.
the draft
And
he's
how did
waiting
that go?
for.
How did that go for
yeah, that was
Brooklyn
that was
this
nasty.
year?
Seawall. 5 first rounds
Exactly.
was
That's what I'm
nasty.
saying. You guys are
They
But
didn't.
no, but
No, they
overvaluing
didn't
Seawall,
have
picks.
their
Seawall,
picks. They didn't have their picks though.
Brooklyn didn't have their
They
picks.
didn't have their picks.
Utah has their picks,
They made five first round
But
selections, did
no,
they
it
not?
wasn't their
but they
picks.
were
They
not their
weren't high
picks.
picks. They were low picks.
They weren't part of their success or failure. Utah
Bro,
has their picks.
did the picks they selected not go to the Brooklyn Nets roster, or am I?
But they were
No,
part.
you're
They got that
tripping.
from trades,
Where did they
though.
go? Where did they go?
They got those picks from trades. They
No,
traded
I
people
know.
to
From
get
I
better
know.
Okay, I
teams.
understand they got them from trades,
so
but
that
they
they
went to
still
the
had to
Brooklyn
trade
Nets.
people to get said picks. Like
So them,
the point.
so them losing didn't benefit them. That's what they're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like losing benefits Utah and gives them a better chance at getting the number one pick.
Getting a
because
Losing
because
to
guy.
because
Brooklyn
right now
didn't
they're
matter.
depending on their picks as well as other people's picks
How
to
many
get
picks
a
do y'all
I don't.
think y'all about to get for Laurie Marketing
Well,
No,
anyway?
it's not the point. They're going to
no,
get. They
they
probably could get
probably
two
they
right
when
now.
he was at his peak, they probably could have
They
got
probably,
one. They probably could have got
they
one or
probably
two.
could have got. They probably could have got two.
But it
To be
okay, is that
to be,
moving the needle,
No,
bro?
but that's what
they're
you.
not trying. He's not trying to move the needle.
But the issue is that now that you have him, they literally sit them down and they don't play, which lowers their value. They don't play
And I can
them.
promise you, it's
Mm,
been rumored the reason why he was gathering all those picks wasn't for any draft. He was using it to gather the picks to trade for Luca.
Which is fine. Like that's another way you can use draft picks. That's why you kind of have them. Like you get in draft picks so you can get a guy.
Luca was going to
But
Utah, huh?
that's what he.
That
Danny
was the
Ainge
That's
has
that's
always
plan.
been
disgusting.
like
Yeah,
That's
obsessed
Stop.
with Luca.
disgusting.
that was his plan. That
Not
makes.
happening.
Well, that's what.
Oh,
No,
it's too
they were
late
going to
Oh
trade
now.
wow, I
him.
was fucking up.
No, they were
Yeah,
trying to trade him
nothing.
from like that was
All I
going to be
know
their
is
offer.
Danny Ainge has been preparing for this draft right here. I've been knowing that for
Oh,
as
for
many years as
26. Oh yeah.
possible. Everybody
This one
knows
and the next in
this
27, right?
these next two
Because the
these are
Bruisers are
and it's
twins.
but this is the start
We're
because
gonna see what they do.
he's supposed to be getting AJ. Now I don't know if it's gonna happen, but this
Okay,
is this
if
is the
that's the
guy
case,
he's been trying to get for the last
okay, if
4 or
that's the
5 years.
case, then why are you keeping Lori?
I'm paying attention to everything Danny does from the moment he gets that kid. I'm
Yeah,
paying
I agree.
that's because I know what his plan
That's
has always been.
if he get them though.
That's if he
But
gets
there's
them.
my,
Yeah.
so
But
if
all
that's
I'm
your
saying
main
is
They're gonna be
goal,
very
why do
everyone,
you have
strategic about it,
everyone,
but
Lori?
I think,
everyone in the
but I
basketball
think,
world
but
knows the
Wait,
plan
hold
is
on.
supposedly for him
Hold
to
on,
go
hold
get
on,
a kid.
hold on.
him at
Just
least
real
they
quick,
know.
just real quick. They have one draft pick this season, just one, and
Yeah,
it's they
and we saw what one draft pick did for them this past draft and what they got.
and
Mm.
I don't think it's going to be a high
I
pick.
mean,
Utah will
we'll
receive the
see
most
eight
favorable.
So why wouldn't you trade Lori to try to give you more picks for this year?
and get worse. I if he's trying to get AJ, he needs to do something. They might be too good.
Because Lori's value is only dropping.
bro,
That's
he
all.
made Laurie available for Golden
Did
State.
they
They didn't meet the
trade their
offer.
2026 first round pick? They traded their 2026 first round pick to OKC. KD. So they don't even have their pick.
Did they?
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
they
it
did. They
right
traded
now.
during the playoffs. They traded during the playoffs.
It's
Then they
protected.
Yeah,
swap?
Wait,
that
hold
happened.
on. It's protected. It's protected. It's protected.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I'm like, what are we talking about? I
Okay,
was
so if
just
it's
gonna say
protected,
that. Like
okay, if it's protected, why the
Danny's
fuck?
drafted in this
If
draft.
it's
What
protected,
like
then why the heck does he have Lori on his roster?
So hoops. So Utah's plan is basically get
He didn't.
AJ, Ace, and then one of the Boozer twins.
Bro, that's been the plan for the last 4 or 5 years. From my
So if you got a
understanding,
protected pick, why do you have Lori?
I'm saying is I'm not paying attention to anything till one of those kids get drafted. That's all I'm saying.
I,
So
if you want to
argue
get,
with a wall, Victor.
yeah, I just feel like if you want to get somebody in a specific draft, I just feel like you should get as much bites at the apple as you can to
I hear
try to
what
get.
you're saying. That's all I'm saying is what the notion has been in the basketball world. That's all I'm saying. I'm not paying
Okay,
attention to
would you
anything
admit that
until
that's not good GMing though?
no, I wouldn't, because you're not Danny Ainge and neither am I.
But in your would you like it if your team
No,
GM?
I would love what I would love. Whatever, if my success being a GM gets me to do some of the things he's doing, I would be okay with that, bro. I'm not knocking Danny.
Especially after this year's
I'm not
draft when
knocking Danny, Victor. I'm not.
come on, man, you're a Lakers fan. You can't even be you're
So
not even
so
supposed to be saying
what?
those words.
So what? I'm talking about how he does business. I'm not
Not gonna
knocking it.
lie,
I'm not
Speak
speaking
on your
for him.
Yeah,
as a
He's
title.
Laker
been
fan,
I'm
consistent.
not
he's
mad
better
at it,
than
That's
bro.
all I'm saying. Like, why do you want
He's
my
not.
He's been
as
very
a Lake
consistent.
as a
He's
Laker fan,
known
he's
for
better than
No, no,
Danny.
swindling
you're right.
teams, bro.
I just don't see how you
That's a
don't
good
think that's not.
narrative.
but I'm just
Good
saying.
I
narrative.
put
I
it this way. I'm happy he's not our GM,
Dude,
but
that's
if
my
he want
first
to
time
do what
hearing
he
Thank
that.
want to
you.
do, then
He
fine.
bet
that's all I'm
he
saying.
I
better
Now,
can't
if
than
he
even
was
think
our
Palinka.
Danny Ainge
GM,
is better
maybe
than
I would
Rob
look at him
Pelinka.
Wait,
differently.
hold on.
Yeah.
He better than
But
Palinka
outside
though.
looking in, all I have
No,
to
he's
do is
not.
respect what
Huh?
I see.
We
You
lying
know why
now.
he's not
We
better than Rob
lying. We
Pelinka? Because he
lying.
didn't get Luca.
We lying.
I'm not answering that.
We
Wait, what
lying.
happened now?
We
New
lying.
air's finna get going.
Uh-oh. It's my
New
cue.
era, I'm with you on that one. Danny Ainge ain't better than Rob
He
Pelinka.
There
better
you
than that.
go. No, you're
That
not.
that
If
that man fell into Luka Doncic, went to for coffee and was like, you know
Danny
what's
Ainge is trying
funny?
to
You
fall
think it
into
would be funny if
everything.
I traded Luka? And then he got Luka.
Hey.
We're not doing that.
Hey,
Hey, Rob Pelinka
hey,
played
All
Danny
right,
Ainge.
Victor. What do you
hey,
think
hey,
Lori's
Victor,
going for
Victor,
worth is right
Victor,
now? What do you
Victor,
think Lori's worth is
Victor.
right
Hey,
now?
hey, Kevin McHale, you got Kevin Garnett, right? Yeah, I just fell into that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce are
Yeah,
good
but
friends.
but he
Oh,
but he
oh.
gets all the credit for that though. But Rob doesn't get any. All right,
That I don't care. He traded
that's
for Russell
a
Westbrook and
And he
gave
traded
them
a
a
top.
bunch of six
hey,
feet
hey,
and under
hey, hey,
guard talking about they're gonna be small
not for
forward.
nothing, not for nothing. Rob wasn't the only one who made that decision,
But he
And
is
this
the
will I'll say about
decision
that
maker.
Luca trade.
He gets
huh?
If
paid
that
millions of dollars to make that decision.
if Rob Pelinka couldn't get Danny Ainge to agree for that Hushafino, that trade doesn't happen, and he still got that dude
Hey
to trade
man,
for.
He
look,
picked
man,
THT
hey.
over Alex Caruso. I don't care. Like I,
He got him to believe, get hustled on that,
that
and that's the only credit I'll give Rob Pelinka.
is the
But if
craziest shit I've ever. Sorry, that's the craziest stuff
but
I've
if
ever.
it's
But
Rob
Vic, though,
Pelinka
if
versus
you
Danny Ainge,
okay,
it's Rob Pelinka.
Honestly,
Vic,
at the time, it's a lot of
At the
politics
time,
that
what?
went into
I'm
Oh
that.
blaming
hell
Bron for that one.
Cause
Yeah,
Vic,
show
though,
me the
but like
that
for
was
clutch.
Lori Marketing,
like
though,
THT
what are you
was a
giving?
clutch
Like, what are
kind.
you
Like we're
giving
not
up for
gonna
him
act
though?
like that
And
didn't
you
play a
just
part in
tell.
it.
I'm not gonna lie. You grab what the Lord gave you, and you tell that man no.
Bro, I get it. Like, and you guys gotta remember, like, I know Alex Caruso is what he is now, and we knew he was great as a Laker, but y'all gotta remember,
He was much
he
better
was
than THT though.
he was
He
getting
wasn't
cooked
good,
by Phoenix, bro. He was literally
and he was
he was
still
getting
much better
cooked
than
by
THT.
Phoenix. He was airballing 3 pointers. Like it was bad, bro. He looked bad in that series.
But
So
his
I understand him looking at THC and saying he might have more potential than Alex Caruso. Like it kind of made sense.
it did not. It did not.
Yeah,
It kind of did.
I disagree there, New
It did
Air, but
not.
Hey Jehovah,
No,
Hold on,
Very
hold on,
much
hold
no.
on, hold on.
disagree.
Listen,
I disagree,
no.
but
This is what I'm
I
saying.
understand what New Era is
Yeah,
saying
that's what I'm
because
saying. I understand what
Two can be
happened.
After
true.
that
Two
Phoenix
things can
Yeah,
be
series,
true.
all of our
I'm
role
kind of like Luke.
players played
Yeah, they look
significantly better.
bad.
KCP,
Yeah, they look
Kuz,
bad.
Alex
Two things can be
Caruso.
true. He looked bad in the
None of
series,
those
but
guys really
Yeah,
Mhm.
produced,
but
and
we didn't think,
we had
you know,
recency bias.
that Rob
yeah,
should have
and we did.
Yeah, I
want
think
to pick up
Look,
the
the
phone for the
fans.
guy.
I
Look,
think maybe
I didn't
context.
want
I
to
think
lose
But
context
Caruso.
wasn't there
I wanted to keep.
because
Me personally, I wanted to keep both. I didn't want to pick.
We could have kept
I was
both.
like,
That's
we
the
could
crazy
keep.
part.
We could have kept both, but the luxury
yeah,
tax and all
man.
that stuff. So it was like it was a
see
lot.
I would
But
you
like,
so you picked the
yeah,
person who said I
I would
want
I
this discount
Yeah, I
can
would have.
stay in LA. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I don't like
No,
and even
of
even
course.
that year, like it was a shortened season.
I would say
Bron
that because he definitely was
Yeah,
open to a
Yeah,
discount,
it was a short
and like,
and in
and
21 it was a shortened
yeah,
season. Bron and
just like
AD,
AR.
Bron and AD barely played the season, so they were carrying all the season. They had a number one defense without AD and Bron on the floor. Like like what are you? I'm not getting rid of Alex Caruso. Alex Caruso went to the Chicago Bulls the next season and had the same level of defensive impact with Vucevic
of
at the
course,
center.
of
Like
course. Listen, we all know what Alex did for us. Like we Lakers fans were like beating the drum not to get rid of him. Like we all knew what it was. It's just that and that's the same year they traded for us.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
After yeah, that was
Which
just
again,
that
just I want to ask, just for Laker
that was
fans,
that was
just for
a
you
horrible
guys,
year.
what was the point of that
That was a
move?
horrible year. What?
The Russ trade, was it to compete against? Like, what was the whole point of it?
As
The whole point was to leave LeBron of the ball handling duties. Pause. So
It
like
was you know what? It
it
was
was
an
Because I
overreaction.
also
Hold
heard
on, hold
rumors
on,
that
hold on, hold
again
on.
Rob wanted to be like, hey, look, I want to match up with like I see what Brooklyn's gonna is like
no,
Nah, it had nothing to do with Brooklyn.
no, it had
that's
nothing to
I'm just
do.
It
asking the
more
rumors.
so.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was,
yeah.
LeBron
Let us
didn't want to
rebuttal.
be. He didn't want to be a point guard. Yeah, he didn't want to be the point guard like that
Yeah,
anymore.
Braun was asking for a lead ball handler. He was on board with the
Yeah,
move. All those role players played terribly, so it made
and
yeah. But
Russ just finished averaging like a
and on
triple
top of
double
that,
the year before.
Russ was playing 82 games a season, and AD and Braun were huge injury concerns.
Exactly.
So they thought that
That
he
was
could
part of
fill in
it
the
too.
gaps for all the total games that AD and Braun would miss.
So they figured Russ could carry you to wins pretty much
is
by himself.
ridiculous. And to be quite honest, that wouldn't have been such a bad trade if they kept Caruso.
And they
Nah, it
kept
still
who?
would have been bad.
No,
No,
I just
I'm
think
saying
it
Caruso.
it
just
wouldn't
didn't
be
fit.
as
It just
bad if they
Russ
kept
and LeBron
Caruso.
just didn't fit.
No, I get that. I get that. But what I'm saying is that like after you
Wait,
did
what?
that, I think he's saying Westbrook and Braun didn't fit.
No, just their play styles. LeBron and Russ, their play
Yeah,
styles
they didn't
again.
fit.
Just
Yeah,
I'm saying
yeah,
it
that's
was a
what
I
I'm.
nasty
think I
But
think
move.
to
It
like
do you
was
Yeah, but
trust
in
Russ
their
as a
nasty.
defense,
shooter?
they could have said that the same thing could have been said about Rondo and LeBron when they were
no,
out
that's
there.
not the same. That's not the same. That's not the
Yeah,
same. That's not the same.
the difference is Rondo was getting paid
He
like
was on a
six
vet
five
minute.
No, I get
million.
you, but I'm
Yeah,
saying like the play
Yeah,
style.
and
I'm
he's
saying
and
not
the play
playing
style. That's
The
yeah,
not
play
the
30
style,
same.
it's
and
minutes
he's
not
a
not.
game.
it's not the
Yeah,
same. Rondo was just smarter.
And he's a way smarter basketball
No,
player.
I agree,
Period.
but they're in their eyes, they were probably like
yeah,
Rondo's past his prime.
that's
Westbrook is a
crazy.
point guard, and he can't really shoot like
Yeah,
Rondo
but
can.
Westbrook was a max player, so
And
it
high
screwed up our
volume.
book. Like it
Yeah,
was
he's
just
getting paid
nasty. It
43
was
million.
Yeah.
nasty. It was nasty, bro. It was.
I was saying if they kept
That's
Caruso,
one.
they could have traded
I think the main point was I was trying to make is that that's how the play style that they saw was like it could work because it worked with Rondo and LeBron without the shooting.
No, yeah, I understand the logic. Like I said, even
Hello.
with the THT Caruso thing, like I understood the logic behind it. I don't agree with it, but like I understood like the thought process that went into it.
Which
Like people were like,
TH,
"Oh, it's
THT
stupid."
wouldn't
which
have
And
had to
isn't
do
that
it by
isn't that
Lakers.
a
Y'all were trying to
knock?
hype
Isn't
him
that
up
a
so
knock where
much.
you didn't properly evaluate the talent that you chose to pick or the talent you traded for and thought that it's equal to Rondo or THT is equal to Alex Caruso? Isn't that a knock on your as a GM your talent evaluation or no?
oh
Okay.
yeah, it is, definitely is. But like after that happened, the next year he got Austin Reeves. So it's just like, I can't necessarily. Every GM has that moment. I mean, like we love Sam Presti, but we don't talk about the James Harden debacle and the Kevin Durant leaving. And we don't talk about. We just act like it didn't happen,
Mm-hmm.
or we just blame Kevin Durant for it, and we just praise
It's
Presti.
because they
So
still
it's
stay
just,
competitive though. Like the Lakers completely bottom.
bro, you traded MVP
No, I get
away.
no
Like
no
that,
I
it was
yeah
horrible.
no
Like
I
it was a horrible decision.
no
It was.
it was, but what I'm saying is when you compare it to
Yeah.
the
Over
Lakers,
$4 million.
if you
Over
yeah
$4 million, like that's way worse than
no I
Caruso.
don't
Like to be like be a
uh,
hundred.
the difference is that after they traded Harden, they stayed competitive. The Lakers bottomed out and are still trying to
But
fix it.
because they traded James Harden, it led to KD leaving.
That's true, but they still stay competitive while the Lakers bottomed out and still trying to fix it.
They lost the dynasty.
That's true, but to me, the Lakers is worse because they've bottomed out and they literally closed the window on LeBron and AD.
I mean, Brian D got to the Western
No,
Conference
they went
Finals.
to the Western Conference Finals after that.
And
They didn't bottom
The
out.
I'm
year
not
the
kind
year
of
right
everybody's
after.
hurt. Everybody's hurt, and I'm not doing that.
How you don't count a Western Conference Finals appearance?
What?
Like everybody was hurt. Like
They,
Nah,
they
nah,
got to
nah,
the
nah.
Western
That's we're
Conference
not doing that.
Finals. Oh, we're not
no.
doing that. They got to the Western Conference
Yeah, you're
Finals. You
better
can't
than
say
that,
like
man.
they haven't been competitive since.
All right, if you guys want to
Like
go home,
that's what I'm saying. Like every GM has their moments where we look at them like, that wasn't that great of a move or a great decision. That happens to everyone.
they still like how many years did they miss the playoffs after the trade?
Only once.
Okay,
One,
they missed it once. After the Harden trade, how many times they missed the playoffs with Russ and KD?
once. I think that was when KD was hurt.
They didn't make it that year. Oh, was it when Russ and
Yeah,
KD were
that's
both
when
hurt?
Russ again. Russ, I think Russ was missing a bunch of games.
Oh, that was when both of
KD
them
was
were
hurt
hurt.
majority
That's
that
when
year.
both of them were hurt. But when one of them
They
were
still
healthy, they always made it.
didn't they?
Huh?
No, they I think they needed one. I think they needed because New Orleans was the last were the AC that year. They needed New Orleans to lose, but
Okay.
okay, yeah, like if New Orleans lost, OKC would have been in the playoffs. But Kevin Durant wasn't going to be able to make it anyway
Yeah.
because I think
But
he broke his foot.
but that was when both of them got hurt and they missed a
Oh, I mean, to be fair, wasn't the Lakers getting a lot of injuries too when they missed the playoffs?
Yeah, but they were like
1,000%
far. They
yes.
were like way below though. They were like
What you mean? They were in contention, and then LeBron and AD got hurt. They were like at least gonna be a
You,
playing
hey,
team.
New Era, you heard her. The Lakers injuries don't matter. OKC's does. Move on.
As I'm
Mm.
saying, like we give other teams grace, but when it comes to like certain things, it's like oh
We
no,
know how it works, New Era. We know how it
yeah,
works.
it's like all right, man.
That's unfortunate. It's
It
unfortunate.
is. It's all
is
good
it?
though, man.
We just
It
had,
is
I'm not.
because no, dear. Because
The same
everybody
rules
should
don't
be held to
apply.
the everybody should be
Same
held to the
standard.
same rules, same
Yeah,
standard. It should be. Doesn't matter
So
it's
how many
not.
championships
just
you
so I understand,
won.
you guys are
Doesn't matter the franchise.
yeah. So you
If
guys
the same thing applies, the same thing
so you
applies.
guys are telling me
But
that
hey,
the
but
Lakers. You guys are telling
That's
me that
before
the
me.
this
Lakers.
That's
LeBron
me. That's
injury
me.
You
2021,
guys are telling
I
me
ain't
that
gonna
the
lie, you
Lakers
guys were a
roster.
really good squad though.
When,
Like think about this. Imagine
what
the
year you
Lakers
said? What
had
year you said?
Russell Westbrook, James Harden, and
21, like
KD.
the year after
Yeah,
they won the
no,
championship.
yeah, 2021. They had a really good squad.
Because
Let me.
before Solomon Hill injured LeBron, I still believe that 21 Lakers team was still a really great team. It just I think just once that LeBron everyone started getting hurt because of the short off season. Again, that's what I think we just kind of just went down, not downhill. I wouldn't say it's the right term, but it kind of just went a
Yeah.
little
Oh
south.
yeah, and then AD got hurt in the playoffs.
Yeah, so like 21,
And Braun
they
was hurt.
started off the year. I think they started off the year like losing like one
24 and
game.
6. It was 24 and 6,
Braun was
bro.
having.
I
Braun
remember.
and AD were having like MVP.
I remember.
Yeah, like they were legit
Man,
playing
that's an
good.
excuse. You play
I
through it.
remember we was going.
If you're on,
We was
if
But
you're
going
on,
Excuses
there.
are
I
We
do
was,
think.
monuments to
I
if
do
you're
think.
nothing.
I
on the
do think
floor,
though
you're
from the
healthy.
seasons of. Sorry, I do think so
I
from
remember
the
we was
seasons
going
from
to arenas with
22.
no people in it.
I think from the season from 22 up until like this season, the Lakers roster has not been built properly.
That's kind of fair.
I think when it comes to OKC, when Harden was traded, I think their roster was built better than the Lakers then.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what is that
Yeah, but
noise?
Oh, it's
to,
me.
to be
That's me.
fair, to be
God damn.
fair, LeBron and AD got a ring. KD, Russ, and Harden didn't get one
Yeah,
together,
that's
and
when they
that's
had
a
a. That's when
travesty.
they had a really good team built around them. I think he did a
Yeah,
good job
and that's
2020 and 2021. I think after that is when he
yeah.
started to fall off.
2020,
Yeah, I mean, even then though, after
2023,
the Harden trade, they were still
2023 to get to
competitive.
the conference finals after jumping a bad contract like Russ. I give them a lot of credit for that.
Yeah,
Like trading for Rui, like it was a lot of stuff they did. Like I can't just ignore like oh they didn't win so they sucked. Like nah, like they had a good team. Like even like we criticized the Lonnie Walker signing, but hey, he won us a playoff game. Like it was that was a fun year for me, bro. Like I mean it sucked how it ended, but like
I didn't.
they were a decent team.
Yeah,
Like it wasn't like they were
I
bad.
didn't like the what's his name signing from Miami, Kendrick Nunn. I didn't like
He
the
said Lonnie Walker
But
won us a
Beverly.
game.
he did
He
win us
did
a
He
game in the
against.
did,
He
Joe.
won
playoffs.
them
He
the game
did
What
that
are you
Warriors
talking
Did,
lost,
about?
did
though.
you
He
watch
won
the
them a
playoffs,
game. He won
Jehovah?
them a
Did you watch
game.
the game?
against the
He won the
Warriors.
That's not
game.
why I said that. I'm just saying, you said Lonnie Walker won us a game. Like that means something.
He won us a game in the
All
Man,
playoffs. What do
right,
you
bro.
mean?
You
All
just
right, bro.
The
you just want
Lakers,
to interject and
out
argue,
Yeah,
there.
bro.
he just
I
The
wants
get it.
Lakers
I
are
to.
get
out
it, bro.
there
All
trying
right,
to get
You
y'all
saying he
hyped
just
up
wanted some
Kendrick
attention or
Nunn.
something?
Yes,
Y'all
yes, bro.
hyped
Are
up
you
yeah.
Oh,
are you
okay.
saying are
y'all
you saying
hyped
He
that
up
didn't even he
y'all
didn't even
I
he
hyped
mean,
didn't
up
even
ain't that
make
the
a
y'all
same as
point.
hyped
like
up
Cam?
Gabe
Hold up,
I
Vincent.
ain't that the
thought it.
same
I
as
just
Cameron
didn't want
Payne
to,
winning you guys a
are
game?
you
Cam
saying that it's sad that he won them a
Cameron
game, or are you
Payne won us
saying
a
are you
series
questioning
against
that
the
they won them a
Lakers.
game?
Y'all blaming
Who?
He won y'all a
y'all
game. He didn't
blaming
win y'all a
injuries
series.
in
He
the
won y'all a
short season
game.
for AD and Bron being hurt.
LeBron told him, bro,
LeBron was not
you were
hurt.
out of the league, bro.
LeBron was not.
Chill.
Anytime you lock up Bron, now they want to talk about he was hurt. Mikal Bridges locked him
All right,
up.
okay,
He was
okay. You
hurt. He
trying?
had a
We
high
get it.
Okay,
We
ankle
get
sprain.
it.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
We're not
I
falling for the
said
He's
that at
bait,
the
trying to
Joe.
beginning of
he's
the
trying to
game.
prop Phoenix up. All right,
We're
bro,
not
we get
falling
it.
And
for
LeBron
for the
walked off
We
the
baby.
court
got you.
And
early.
I'm not gonna lie,
All right.
y'all were getting beaten until AD got hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
We was on one game. Maybe one
I
game,
would get
really?
it.
you
All
said
right,
you said
all right,
you
bro.
said it
He
wasn't
said,
looking good for
Chris
him
hurt
ever
It was
too.
since.
not looking good for them, and then AD
Chris
It
got
hurt.
hurt.
wasn't looking good
Chris
for
Paul not
him.
hurt?
It was not.
Was
AD
Chris
had
uh,
Paul not
Sure
hurt?
wasn't.
You don't hear me talk. You
Had a
don't hear me
bad
Sure
complaining
AD had a
about
wasn't.
bad game.
CP.
They got
You do
one
not hear
game in
me
game
complain
one.
about
They
CP
got
being
one
hurt.
game in game one when AD just didn't play well. Then game two, AD cooked
The
them.
game two
Y'all
And then
letting
game
is.
man,
three,
y'all.
AD was
I'm not
cooking them,
buying
and
it.
then he got hurt. And then it was like, okay.
But
Yeah.
even going into
the
that, even
game,
going into the series,
game
y'all,
four is
it's
the
y'all
the
fault. It's y'all.
infamous
Look, y'all
scrummers.
staff. That's y'all fault. AD wasn't supposed to even be playing. Y'all went out there and played him. He tweaked it. Then he went out there and then he was
Bro,
out.
it's the
What you
playoffs. What are you
mean?
talking
That
about?
groin? He had a groin. He was that was already in the regular
It
season.
wasn't a groin. It wasn't a
That was
groin.
LeBron. Wait,
It wasn't a
That wasn't
groin.
a
What was
grown
it?
injury,
What
brother.
was it?
It was
No,
his foot.
That
It was
wasn't
his
a
foot.
grown
It was his
injury.
foot. It was just his foot. The
You
same thing
Yeah.
he
sure?
kind of has now.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because in that series, it
Yes,
was something with his
Braun.
groin. He had a
Nah,
groin
No,
brother.
no.
issue
We're not. We're not. You right. You right. We're
going into
not.
that series, and because he tweaked it, and he
Why would
wasn't
we
supposed
even
to
think
play,
that?
and then they played him, and I think he tweaked it in that game, and that's what messed it up. But y'all talk about AD being hurt. Chris Paul was hurt. Dario
Oh my
Saric was
God.
hurt.
Chris Paul equal to AD. I can't.
Chris Paul
all right.
and Dario
So,
Saric and Cameron Payne won the series off the bench. That's no excuse.
I brought up
there you
Dario
Y'all
go.
had
Saric.
Dennis
That's
Schroeder.
good. That's good.
What was Dennis
Look.
Schroeder?
That's good. That's good GMing, bro. That's why y'all won the series because y'all had good role players.
Nah, nah,
That's
A
nah,
role
nah,
that.
player
nah,
locked up
nah.
That's all
LeBron.
I'm
We're not doing that.
saying.
A
That
role
was one
player
of the.
locked up
I'm not gonna lie.
LeBron.
That was one of the fakest playoffs I've ever seen in
Oh,
my life.
now
That
it's
they
fake.
won that shit
Now it's
because the
fake.
Lakers had a shortened season and everybody was hurt.
We all
Because
had a
everybody
short
that did a
season.
deep playoff
We
run
all
in
had a short
20,
Look,
they
season.
look,
did
look,
not.
look, look,
Everybody
look,
had the
look.
same level of
You don't say that
short
about the
season.
Bucks championship.
That's literally 2021. That is the Bucks
Yeah, we do,
championship.
No,
Like
you
that is the
don't.
year that I'm speaking about.
I
The year
don't.
bro.
we
They
got
I
legit
swept.
don't.
got to won
I
a
don't do
championship off
that.
of Kyrie being hurt, and legit Harden was hurt.
They still won though, so I
And
don't
they
do that.
still would have beat them.
I don't like doing that with people that win
If they
championships
got
because
a
there's a
Kevin
lot of
Durant was
you can
right
say the
I'm
same.
there.
saying
You can,
Why do people act like you can play the playoffs with
yeah,
injuries off, bro?
yeah.
Like it
Like it
happens
No,
happens.
you
every
can't.
year,
It
bro.
literally
It'd be
happened this
impossible.
year.
But
It
but
literally
can't.
so
just
why so
You
why
happened.
y'all so
can't.
why the Lakers
Wait.
fans
We got to
always
stop
making
hating.
excuses about
New
injury,
Era.
injury, injury,
Literally the
injury?
last game of the
And
season.
literally the last game of
Literally.
the season, dude popped his Achilles, and we don't say nothing about
No,
OKC.
you
Like, come on, bro, it happens to everyone.
that is true. But in 2021,
You
if
need
you
luck. It's like what's the name? Who said it earlier? Someone said
Hoop takes,
earlier
hoop
that
takes.
who takes that
Yeah,
luck
that was
goes
taped.
into
Yeah.
winning.
For
Yeah, luck
sure.
goes into winning.
Absolutely.
no,
Luck or
that
rest?
is
So like,
that is true. But in
You gotta
2021,
have a little bit of that, man.
if you
And
look
guess what? Ain't
2021,
nothing wrong with it
most of
because it happens all the time.
yeah, it happens all the time,
Happens
bro.
all the
Like
time.
it
Hey,
doesn't.
Every
hey,
season,
hey,
man.
hey, 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 New Era. It's not like it happens this couple of
Extreme
years and then it don't
injuries.
happen again for another 5 or some
Yeah,
shit.
but
Like it
you
happens
don't think there's
pretty
outlier
much every year.
you don't think there's outlier stuff though?
no.
No,
Okay,
we
but
cannot. We
hold on, but
cannot.
there,
And
if they are,
in one
that's why they're
instance, it's players
outliers.
in
It
front of you,
doesn't
and then it's
happen
this.
often.
That's what I'm saying.
That
Like yeah, we
In
we we could
in
feel like
2021, the level of injuries that occurred has never been
yeah.
seen.
well, okay. Oh, all right. But okay, that's
I
probably literally,
mean,
probably, unfortunately, the ultimate outlier because
who missed
remember,
the playoffs? What star missed the playoffs that
wait,
was
because
supposed to make it?
hold on, Joe.
For
Because
the
remember,
most part,
Heaven sent
guys were there.
the confet. Fam,
Short and
Hey,
season.
it's literally
The
damned if you do,
season
damned
Well,
if you
ended.
don't,
The
bro.
season ended, I believe, October
Yep.
15th.
listen,
They rev this thing back up on Christmas.
Yeah.
My
yeah.
sons deserve to
So
get
that's
there.
literally right over
Well,
2 months, 60 days, probably 70 days to be exact,
Yeah.
if my
That's I
math
Yep.
is
agree.
right.
I agree.
So, yeah, so if we're
I was
doing that,
wrong. I
Heaven
bounced
sent,
out
we went from
early.
playing hot, especially
I
for the
get it
Lakers and
though.
the Heat. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're playing high level basketball.
Everybody in sec that
Then
went
you
to
got
the
to
second.
cool off.
Everybody.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like then you got to cool off. Heaven sent, you got to cool off for. I would like to think even
Can't
with
stand no Lakers
no
fans.
pandemic.
academic. You, bro, can you shut up?
And I think, my bad, JID, to add to your point, I think a lot of that season wasn't like 3 back-to-back games. Like a lot of teams were
Yep.
doing that.
Yeah, it had a lot of stuff going on that year.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
think
like,
also
That's
bro,
too,
why.
it's
That's
a
why to
lot,
me. That's
bro.
why 21. I'm like, because like it was
But
just an
still,
outlier
like
type of stuff for me.
to
I
to
mean,
be
listen,
fair,
we still
Milwaukee
got
had
to
to
roll
go
the
through the
ball
same
out there and
thing.
hoop, though.
No,
Yeah,
I
That's
they
just
had
what
to go
it
through the
is.
same
That's
thing.
I
what they
agree.
signed up for. Now,
So
granted,
was that
I don't
championship for
like it,
real then?
Yeah,
fam.
it is.
No, 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 no,
How?
no, no,
It
no.
is.
Lakers
New
Here we all
combo.
go.
I'm
How is
not.
it for
No,
real?
no,
And you just said all of that.
It's real
See,
because
that's what
they
I
won a
mean.
move
championship. I
around.
don't
No,
think I
Joe,
can.
move around, dog.
No.
Move
That's why I
around.
don't entertain those
Move around.
conversations. Like,
Joe, I'm not in the mood. Move around,
James,
dog. Move
James,
around,
Not
dog.
tonight.
do you think every championship is the same?
No.
I don't think they're all the same, but
I
I
think they're
respect
all
each and
worth the
every
same.
one.
Okay.
They're worth the
Yeah,
same.
I respect each and
Oh,
every one.
Yeah,
wait.
some I
Let me see.
respect more
Do
than
I think
others,
all of them happen the same? Absolutely not. It
Yeah.
shouldn't be that way.
but you got to credit the
But do
run.
I think they're worth
Yeah,
the damn same? Absolutely.
That's why Dirk.
Yes.
Mm,
You
That's
got
why
it
for me,
done.
absolutely.
Dirk, his run. That's why I got him higher than a lot of guys because his run, and I don't
I mean, that's
respect.
your
Like
criteria.
His run.
a lot of guys respect Kawhi's one ring in Toronto versus KD's two rings in Golden State.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
that's
I'm one
unfortunate.
of them
but
That is
And
very,
for
people,
sure,
very
same
unfortunate.
thing with
did you
Dirk.
say you're
hey,
one of them,
hey,
for
guess
Jehovah?
what?
sure.
People,
Of
Hey,
course,
guess
no
what?
surprise there, Jehovah.
That's their
Right.
opinion. But
Like,
at the same time, KD still
Nah,
got his
they
how
hey,
still
did
jewelry.
he
can't
So
get a
rob?
it
hey,
is
Listen,
what
guess
you
it
championship.
can
what?
is.
you
Hey,
can
guess what? New
How
respect
era.
did he rob
It
you
is
that
what
can
it
jewelry?
respect
is.
you can
He
respect
didn't
the
Hey,
earn
New
it. He
era.
championship, but
robbed
be
the
He
like,
got
jewelry.
this
that
one is more
jewelry and
impressive
he
than
is
He
sitting
ours.
teamed up and
comfortably
he robbed
in
the
a lot
jewelry
of
store.
people's top
Bro, he
15.
got it.
But you
Comfortably.
can respect
A
somebody
lot of
Exactly.
got a
people.
Ain't even
Comfortable.
exactly. That's not how
you can
everybody else
respect
got
that
their
somebody got a
jewelry.
championship, but just be like, this one just seems more impressive than that one.
Hey, JID.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
yes, you
yeah.
can.
Hey,
You could
what
feel like
what
one is more
year
impressive than the other.
did people start psychoanalyzing playoff runs to championships, bro?
They
Because
always
I
They
did it.
always
swear,
did
They
I
that.
You
They
want me
swear,
to
always
be
always
honest?
did
did it.
that.
We
You want me to
did it with
truly?
Kobe. Y'all
You
nah.
want me to
Lakers
truly
fans,
be
y'all did
honest?
it
You want
with
me to truly be
Kobe.
honest
Y'all
Ask
with you?
saw
JID.
it.
Ask
Wait,
JID.
wait. Let
Ask
JID
JID.
answer.
Okay.
Let him answer.
You want me to truly be honest with you?
Yes,
I
sir.
think a couple of people
Yeah.
always felt this way, but if you're talking to answer your question on a mass scale, I think the very first, I mean this sincerely, the very first one that got people talking, 2011.
Yep. Thank you.
I truly am.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, granted, Seawall, do I think me,
I
you,
agree
Hoop, or
too.
anybody in this room probably had a thought process before 2011? Probably so, in some way, shape, or form. I don't think that's
Wait. You said. Now, what's the question? When did people
Like they
question
no.
place
Start
greatness?
value on
analyzing the
worth on the
run.
No, so
ring,
psychoanalyzing the run itself,
like the worth
like
of the ring.
the worth of the ring. I went through X amount of players, Hall of Famers,
They
guys that
always
were the
Who
did.
was
guy,
in? Who
all
was
that jazz.
out?
Who was in, who was out,
Who I
injuries, all that
played?
jazz. Yeah, the Jehovah thing where we worry about the
You
Oh,
don't
competition
think you
it
don't
was,
rather
think
it
than
was,
what
people
you
it
have
was
to do.
before that. It was before.
you don't
It
think
was
people did that
before
with the
that.
Queen?
Not
No,
at
no,
the
no.
magnitude.
But
Again,
I think for
no, no,
mass
no.
media,
Again,
then I think for mass media,
New era. Walk down the avenue with me one time. Walk down the avenue
Yeah.
with me one time.
yeah.
Got
Can I
you.
say
We're
like
Nobody,
mass
nobody
very
All right.
media?
much
always talked
aware,
about the
New Era,
run.
that a lot of people thought
Everybody
New
always
Era,
mentioned the run. Look at
but
Kobe's
but
run.
the
We always
masses, New
talk about
Era.
the run.
Wait. Hold on. Hold
Jehovah,
on. Hold on,
man.
Jehovah. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to hear what he's saying.
Can you hear me
Go
now,
ahead,
brother?
Jay.
This is what I
I
mean.
got you.
My fault. It's
What I
Uh,
mean
drop.
is that when did we think this previously since 2011? Absolutely. However, I think for the masses to have somebody that can possibly be a representative for those thoughts, it did not happen till 2011, in my opinion. Now, you can say, uh, you can say
interesting.
shows like
But
but before. I think people forget before First Take we had Cold Pizza.
yeah, I remember Cold
You
Pizza.
follow me? So they were
Yeah, yeah.
saying little
I'm old
things
enough to
then,
remember
but
that.
New Era, let's keep it all the way
Yeah.
above. It didn't get traction till about what when Stephen A. was across from him.
The,
24,
well, yeah. The
24
media,
Mm,
hour.
the
The
media, the media
highest,
Also,
created
But
that.
also,
Jalen
I
level
think
Smith.
of it. Now,
I also think that
Yeah, but
it was less championship runs, but more like finals runs. Like everyone put worth to Iverson's one final run. Everyone put worth on
yes.
LeBron James'
But
final run
but if we're
in Cleveland.
but Seawall's question wasn't to the actual run. His question was dealing with the talk of said runs and possibly certain people trying to use said who they played, who's out, who's not, who did you have to
Oh yeah,
go
yeah.
through, and all that jazz.
But that point, it
That's
was
the
just
talk.
title
Now
runs
that
because
to
usually the
me did not
championship
get
teams.
popularized till 2011
Yeah,
because it
because no
seemed
team
like
actually
once we
yeah.
got to
wanted.
that
No team
level,
actually
And it's
wanted
crazy
Winston to
because
be.
now it's almost seeming like
oh, bro,
you gotta
it's
win
a
a championship
year.
with style points, bro.
Yeah.
It's like,
No,
bro,
no,
a
no. That's
yeah.
championship ain't
why.
enough,
Why are you calling it style points? It matters who you have to beat. Like, because if you beat a
bro.
lot of
Winning
teams,
the
Why does it
I'm gonna
championship
tell you
is
Because
matter?
why.
it's
Because if you
impressive.
go, if hold
I
on, I'm
you
I'm
don't
gonna
you
tell
want
you
control
why. Because
who's
if you
in
went to
It
or out
doesn't.
or
It
who
okay,
I
didn't
but
play.
hold
play.
but
on,
you can't
bro.
control
No, you
that.
can't.
You
Exactly.
But it,
We're
you
not
can't
doing this
control who you
tonight.
play.
We did. I'm no apologies, who, but I have to say it this way. We did this shit beforehand. Another time with you. We're not doing that tonight, this evening, sir. We're not
Yeah,
doing that. You have
Not
no
doing what?
control over your. I muted you. You ain't got to ask.
you
I
No,
muted
can't.
no,
you.
not doing what? What we not doing?
We're not having
You
No,
this.
can't
no,
Like
you
we're
control
I
not
that.
you
having the
can't you
conversation
can't.
about the
Yeah,
But it
competition.
doesn't change
bro,
about
that's
what's
what
more
makes it
impressive.
more important because
You
you
know.
can't control it and you just beat teams you were not
No,
supposed to.
have that
You
talk
beat
another
teams
night,
like, what do
brother.
you mean?
Have that talk another night, brother. We already did this with you.
No, no, but we got to be real.
We
But can
already
you
did
can you
this
not
with you.
say it's
If you
still it still is an
when
argument?
Kobe was kicking the Spurs out early, like what do we mean?
What I'm telling you is we already did it, and we
Yeah,
can move
we had
on.
that debate. Yeah, we had the
We
You
debate.
can
Yep.
move on.
they weren't
Yeah,
doing
that
it
Yeah.
for
debate, bro.
Hakeem because that was impressive.
No, because no, they actually did the opposite because
I
Jordan
was just
wasn't
about to
in the
say
league.
they actually did the
That
opposite
was a
here. To be
very
real with
impressive
you,
run. I'm not
They
gonna lie.
kind of,
Not with Jordan not in the
it
yeah.
Mm,
league.
was.
okay.
But that's how
And see,
that's how some
hold on, wait,
people
wait,
spun
hold
it.
on, heaven shit.
Mm,
That's what people thought now.
yeah, no, I get that for the finals.
You see what I'm saying?
No,
Now,
I
now
get
they
That's
no, I
look
what
get
you
back
that.
on.
I get that for
Yeah,
because
the.
now
like
I
I
get
said,
that
they're
for
looking at it as if MJ there, you
yeah.
probably don't feel that
Which
confetti falling on.
yeah, which I get for the finals, but I'm saying like the
That now
run
I
to the
don't
finals.
necessarily believe that because we don't know. You got
I honestly kind of disagree.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
Oh,
don't
I
Yeah,
think a lot
know.
of
It-
people that
I
know
don't
disagree.
know. But
that was the
that's the
narrative though. He
narrative.
only won because
But
MJ
that's the
retired.
narrative. Correct. That's what made people talk about it. Like, you certainly got there when old boy didn't show up.
Which like
But to
so
your
that's what
point,
I'm
you
saying. So
can't
it
control who
did
you
start.
play,
So
but you
they
could
said
say the
that
same
with
thing about
Hakeem back
Dirk's
then.
run. Like you can't take away that it's impressive, more impressive than others because he couldn't
Here,
control who he
wait.
played.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Nobody with any basketball sense will tell you otherwise.
No, I agree. I
mhm.
don't take away value from
I
other coaches.
genuinely
I just
think
add
I
value to
don't
that
know
one.
your life. I very much am confident. You have ran into a lot of people that have not said that.
Oh, I don't think anyone has
They
ever
will
said that that
always
title
give
run was.
respect to that year because they
Yeah,
understand what happened. Not just who he went through, how he played.
Yeah.
yeah,
Damn who he went through.
and how he
Listen,
and who he
I don't
played
care how
against.
you played. You still were him. You were going, bro. You earned that to me. It just so happens that unfortunately, we had simultaneously one of the biggest collapse in that same year. It's just what it
Yep.
is. Now, unfortunately, New Era, and this is sad to say, that was the bigger story than Dirk's run. It's just what it was.
I don't think it is.
And no, I'm not rolling. I'm not
No,
rolling.
it
I
was.
was
It
in
was.
college.
It was.
No,
I
at that
remember
time,
what
but
the
I think
talk
over time,
was.
I don't think that's the story
No,
anymore.
no, 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 sir. No, sir. We're not doing this. Victor, go on
No, he's
YouTube.
right. He right.
Victor, go on
The
YouTube.
story is
There,
about it was more about
hold
LeBron.
on, New Era.
It was.
Victor,
Then
go
why
to
does every, if
YouTube.
that was the case, then why does
There
everyone say
is
that LeBron
Victor.
Dirk's run is the most impressive run
No,
ever?
you're talking about the
Victor. There is
media.
a video still there, Victor, still there. And we're 14 years into this thing past that. They had a top five conversation. And can you believe that both of them fools did not have Braun there? Can you believe that?
Yeah, he ain't won
Damn,
the championship
damn,
yet. That's
damn,
why.
damn. One of
What do
them
you mean
had
that season?
Carmelo. Hold on, New Era. One of them had Carmelo Anthony over him.
That season? He wasn't a top five
New,
player.
new era. New era. Go.
Wow.
Well,
New
that's
I gotta
era.
stupid,
look that
people.
up.
New
You know.
era. Go. New era. No, 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 no,
I'm gonna
no,
look
no.
it up.
Stay
I'm
right
gonna
there.
look it
Don't
up.
move. No, no. I'll do it for you. Stay there. Don't move.
Oh
You're not.
man,
You're
you
not
man.
New
wrong
era.
because I remember.
New era. I ain't never lied to you, bro. I ain't never lied to you.
You're
I
not.
ain't never lied
Oh
to you.
I think
no,
I
no,
hear
I
You're
more
not.
about the
believe you.
2011 run being more about Dirk now than I do. But I know the first
Well
scenario.
now,
Yeah,
but when it
I know
first
in the first
happened,
because that's
yeah.
when Skip was getting his shit on, and he was
Oh yeah, about
holding his
LeBron.
stand of the hot take about
Yeah,
LeBron, and this is only
yeah,
fueled it.
Yeah,
But
but
after that,
Mark Cuban went on like a media run to talk about like no, it's not LeBron. Like
yeah,
we did this, we did that, we game
well,
plan
if you
yeah.
watch
this.
the
Like
game plan was to let Dwayne Wade cook and just send triple teams to LeBron when he touched the ball.
because Bron
Yeah,
didn't have no post moves back then. Like he was very like
No, and him and Dwayne Wade were kind of similar offensive skill set in a half court set, and it benefited the Mavericks to go zone and just throw faces at LeBron when he would try to attack the basket.
yeah.
And LeBron being a over like basketball, he's okay passing it out. And at that time, I still think he was in the mindset that this was Wade's team. Let me give Wade the ball. He's cooking. But then you had people
yeah,
like
but
Mario Chalmers that were chunking up shots like crazy.
LeBron underperformed though.
Oh,
That that was
100%.
the that
But
was
it
the main
wasn't because of his
story.
ability. It's because the game plan
No,
was
I
to
think
take
it
him
was some
out.
of his. I think it was some of his ability. He was
Nah,
good.
some of it was
Yeah,
him.
some of it was.
I mean, I give y'all a lot of credit for what y'all did, but like If he just plays halfway decent,
Kid Bayless is top five
it's
players.
cooked.
Dwayne Wade, Kevin Durant,
But
Kobe
that's
Bryant, Dirk
okay. That's Skip
Nowitzki,
Bayless,
Carmelo
bro.
Anthony.
He was on. That was the best year of Skip Bayless' career was 2011.
Yeah,
New
that was
Era, did you hear that
nasty.
lineup?
Yeah, that's nasty.
When did that come out?
Stephen A. Hold on, Stephen A's.
After
Stephen A's.
2011,
Stephen
not
A's.
Stephen,
Dwight
not Stephen
in
A. too.
order. In order. Dwayne Wade, Kobe Bryant, Dwight Howard, Dirk Nowitzki, Kevin Durant.
Wait,
That
that's
happened.
interesting.
That
So they both had
happened.
Dwayne Wade. They had
That
Dwayne
took
Wade as the best
place.
player in the
Because Dwayne
league.
Wade had a good
He had
finals.
a good season, good play. Yeah,
He
in
had a good
2011.
finals because
But
honestly that literally was the Mavs game plan was to let Dwayne Wade
no,
cook. Because
Nope.
I
Nope.
get that, but I'm saying they had Dwayne Wade as
Nope. Y'all
consistent
think
number
it's a
one.
game.
Yeah, because
Y'all think it's a
Dwayne Wade
game.
had a
Mm-mm.
championship where he played really well, and then in 20
Jumbotron.
played.
But I
Jumbotron.
mean, they just lost to Dirk in them,
No,
so how
Jumbotron.
is he better than them?
no, but Dwayne Wade was like was good though.
Yo, Victor,
No, I
Jumbotron.
know he was
oh no,
good. I
I
know he
agree.
was
I
good.
remember that. I remember that.
It was
That's
nasty,
That was
Victor.
nasty.
Skip Bayless.
It was
Dude,
nasty
this is the rise of
conversations
Skip
happening.
Bayless. Was hate on LeBron and then LeBron lost, and that was
Listen,
it.
listen. I love Melo. Love him to life. I swear I do. He seemed like a really good guy. There ain't a basketball season in his life he likely was never better than LeBron.
I mean, the
LeBron
closest
could
would
have
probably
went
be
to
their rookie
college. He
year.
probably would have been better outside of him winning the ring like Melo did.
I think
That's
rookie
just
year they
what
were
it is.
probably the closest.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's one
that's the
season
only
in probably
year.
20 years together.
I agree
It was like a
100%.
What
it
does
was
that
like a
tell you,
mini
Victor?
debate.
Oh, I would
Yeah,
never. And even after we won the finals, I wouldn't have said that LeBron James is not a top three player.
that
The
was
top
nasty.
five?
Tough. That's
No, that's just
nasty.
being just
I'm
that's
still
just
gonna
him.
wait,
That that
Victor.
show thrived on LeBron James
No,
hate
no, no,
though.
no, 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 no. I'm rolling. Me and you agree. I don't mind if you ain't got them one, two, or three with that performance. We won't have the discussion because I got to knock you for it, right? Because you're supposed to be
Yeah.
that, right? Now, eventually,
Uh huh.
we got shown that, right, New Era? We got shown that,
Yep.
but that still
But
don't take him out of the five, New Era.
out of the five is crazy.
That
But
don't take him out of the five
they
now.
didn't think he was ever going to win a championship after 2011.
That
That's what
They were like, he's
and
the
not
then the
funny
flush.
next
part about
year,
the
No.
funny part
bro.
about that the funny
The
part
next
about
year
that
they
heaven
almost
sent
lost to Boston too.
the funny part about that heaven sent you probably he probably has admitted this in some type of interview at some point. That was the best and worst thing to ever happen to him.
Oh, LeBron was on another fucking level after that. My fault,
Because what
language.
it did, Victor, it did
Oh,
two things for him.
oh
That
my
and
god.
he pretty much cemented himself after that New Era to me.
2012 was the best
It did
LeBron
the
we've ever
first
seen
Submitted?
in our
thing.
life.
The first thing it did, it told him without a shadow of a doubt, you cannot play with your food. You cannot
Uh,
do it. You can't do it because this what happens. Like this is the biggest example that he could be given. And the second thing too, New Era, and it's probably the scariest. It told the best player in the game, I need to get better. And it was over after that.
And the third thing that if you're viewed as the best player on your team, and it's always going to be on you, no matter what, anything else that matters, the finger point is going to
I
be
think he
on you.
already
He
knew
already
that. I
knew
get what
that.
you're saying. He already
No,
knew that,
because
in
even
my
when he
opinion.
lost in the finals against the Spurs, he got a pass.
No, they
Nah,
shitted
nah,
on him.
hell
They
no.
shitted on
Hell
No, he
him.
no,
got
man. Hell no.
no one thought he should have beaten the
When he
Spurs.
lost against
No,
Orlando,
no, no, but
They
Victor.
shitted on him. When he lost
Yeah,
against
like,
Boston,
nah, man.
they
He hasn't really
yeah.
been given a pass until he won.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, no, hell
bro.
no.
I'm talking about like the
There was
difference between like
there was
they were
down
always
three
the excuse
two.
that the team wasn't good enough.
But that right
This
there,
time it was
Numera,
like
forcing
LeBron
the
was
best
the
player in the
reason.
game to get better, that was some of the game, man. You don't do that, man.
That
You
I
don't
game,
think
force
2012
the
was the
best
I
best
player in the
think
LeBron
game to get
ever.
better.
what
You
he
don't do
learned
that.
is that I need to do everything I can even if we lose. Like I just got to make sure I do everything I can.
Again, that leads to the don't play with your food.
Yeah.
yep.
Because you if you don't play with your now one thing I've always asked myself, now maybe nobody has thought about it like me. Let's say he wins in 2011. They get it done. Let's flip the result. They lost in six, right? Let's say it's 4-2. You think it's possible we get a three-peat? Or we think we only get one and we lose in a quicker result? And you see what I'm saying? Like, because we're
I think
flipping
there's a
it
better
where,
question.
what's that?
If they win in 2011 and he doesn't get Finals MVP because Dwayne Wade gets it,
Well,
Mm,
what
wait,
does
wait,
that do
wait,
to
wait,
his
wait.
legacy?
No, no, no. If LeBron plays well,
He
He's getting
wins
Finals
Finals
MVP.
MVP.
No, I'm saying,
Yeah.
what if they
Like
win?
out.
Still, if they
No, no,
still
no.
would have
Victor,
won,
Victor, 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 Victor. We literally have evidence what it had to be for him to be off his game. You couldn't recognize him, Victor. You didn't know who you were watching. That's how bad he was.
oh no, no,
So
I understand. No,
as
what I'm
long as
saying
he's
is,
LeBron, he's gonna likely be the best. That's why he's in that combo with old boy. They're the only ones, Victor,
no,
for the
I
most
agree.
part.
I
It's only
understand what you're
three. It's
saying.
only three in my top 10 that have this notion to them. Their championships, they have the Finals MVPs to match them. All right, I can't think of. It's only three.
But you can
Who's the
argue
third?
even when
Hakeem.
KD.
they were
Who?
winning,
Oh, not
even when the
KD.
games
My
that they
bad.
Yeah,
won,
Who?
Hakeem.
LeBron
You
James
said
wasn't the best
Hakeem?
player on the court
Yeah.
statistically.
Oh, okay.
KD got
They
Finals
had
MVP to
multiple
match
new
this
era where
shit.
they had multiple rings where they were clearly the best player. Like as far as
He
they
Okay.
said
matched
he said
them.
in his
Like every time they
yeah in his top 10.
you
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Like they match them. Like Bean has five, but he has two.
Two,
Duncan has five, but he has three. You see
three.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Magic has five, but he has
Two,
three.
three.
You see where
Yeah.
I'm going with that?
Yeah, I got you. I got
Like
you.
it was clear with those three guys, especially the top two, where they when they go to the promised land, ain't nobody out doing me in this. We're shooting every bullet in this gun, and I'm gonna throw the gun. I'm gonna throw the gun and everything at you too. You feel me? Like he learned that lesson. In. Now, me personally, I'd rather he went through this because if anything, New Era, that makes the story even better.
Yeah.
Well, we
It
got
makes
the
the
best
story
LeBron
even
James
better
ever
for
on
me.
2012.
It does, man, because New Era in the next 8 years, think about what he accomplished in the next 8 years. Carrying the ring he got for y'all, four
Man.
rings,
Man.
four
And
Finals
Cleveland,
MVPs, two more MVP.
Man.
Like, fam,
7 straight finals
like
Hey,
or
that's
10 straight
respectfully,
finals.
insane.
respectfully,
Man.
respectfully, I've been listening about this LeBron talk. LeBron got saved three of them rings. I don't care what nobody say.
Saved.
LeBron James got saved
Who is
so
that?
many
I just need to
times.
know who it is.
I've been saying this.
Got
Listen,
saved.
Yeah. Having said, what were you saying, dear? I didn't hear you. What were you
He.
saying?
I'm
That's
just.
somebody
I'm
telling the
just.
truth.
I got saved. I can't.
bro, he
Wait,
got
he said
saved, bro.
three.
I don't want
What's
to
the
take away
three?
from his greatness, bro, but he
He
got
got Ray
saved,
Allen. He got
bro.
the Ray Allen
Ray
shot.
Allen,
Kyrie, and what's the
Kyrie,
other one?
Kyrie.
Yeah. Forget
and
the
I'm
shots
and
that
listen,
happened.
I'm
We're just
and
ignoring the
and fuck
shots
the
No,
that
no, no.
happened
bubble.
before the
I want
Ray
to hear
Allen
what's the
shot.
third one. I heard the other two before, but what's the third one?
I just said it. Fuck the bubble. Fuck the bubble.
You said
Fuck
the
the bubble. I don't know.
wait. You said the bubble. He
Fuck the
got
bubble.
saved. How did he get saved in the bubble?
I'm gonna say this. Anything that's inaugural, LeBron James is winning that bitch.
Wait, what?
When they
What?
first introduced, I'm gonna tell you. When they
You be
first
losing me.
introduced when they first introduced the in season tournament, who won that hoe?
The Lakers did.
What does that have to do with him being saved, sir?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's stay
that's what
on
I'm trying to
topic here. Let's
understand.
stay on topic here.
Okay, we not about bubble
How did he
anymore.
get saved in a bubble?
They
I just want
giving
him to
him
start from the
that.
first one.
They
I just want to
giving
know.
him that.
I
The
already know
Ray
the
Allen shot.
the garbage stuff he gonna say in the first two. I'm
But
curious
like,
about
so
this third
we're
one.
gonna ignore
Ray Allen
the
looked at
brothers that
We're
happened
gonna ignore
before.
it because we know it's garbage. But I'm curious about this third one.
Ray Allen and Kyrie. I'm gonna always say Kyrie saved his
Oh,
ass. Ray Allen.
He don't want to hear about that. He want to hear
I
about
don't
the
want to hear
third one.
about. I want to hear about the bubble.
Again, stay on
I
topic, good
already.
brother.
Yeah, I already know about Ray Allen and Kyrie. I already know
When I
what you're
when I
gonna
when I
say.
when I say save in that context, they giving him that. They're
Give
gonna
it.
They
give him that.
gave him
They
that.
gave him that. How did they give him that?
They gave it to.
It don't matter. It don't matter. We moving on. I ain't trying to
They
hear that.
gave it to
I ain't trying
him.
to hear that. I ain't trying to hear that.
They just say, "Here, LeBron, here's your championship. You don't even gotta play. Just here."
That man dropped 2 41-point games and then ended with a 27 triple double, and he got saved. I
He
can't.
got saved
I
for
can't.
sure.
I can't.
I truly, and
I'm a LeBron hater too, so
I
I'm
can't
being
read
biased. But
people's
I just
minds, Scoop. I can't read people's minds. I dead ass think, bro, if y'all did not win that, they would not say a damn thing about this damn bubble shit as much. I
No,
genuinely
they
in my
wouldn't.
heart believe that,
They
bro.
wouldn't.
I
They
really in
wouldn't.
my heart believe that.
They
I
wouldn't.
can't prove it nowhere, but I damn sure believe it. I
I
do,
would have said the
bro.
same thing
I
for Jimmy. I
do.
would have said the same thing for Jimmy.
I
I don't
do.
think the
Like,
bubble
okay, well,
was.
all right, new era.
Maybe
Hold
it's
on.
like an
No, no,
off
no.
the wall team
No, no,
one.
no.
Like
No, no,
maybe
no.
like it's
No, no, no.
like.
No, no, no. New Era. I got you. I got you. Let's say, hold on, New Era. I got you. Let's say Houston won.
Uh huh.
No way.
Oh, James Harden's
Hell
the winner
no.
now.
Hell no. James Harden can't get no ring.
Hey,
I think
look.
I think I
JID,
think you would I
imagine
think you would
imagine if
make
Portland would
more
have
sense.
won. The greatest
But
HC ever.
if I think you would make more sense if the team the team who won was like the best team in the league. Like they were
But
really
Houston,
good that season.
people was hyping up Houston that year though. They
What
had
No,
I don't
that's
what
Hurts,
that's
I
Russ.
don't
that's that's
I
true.
understand,
But
mean,
like
the
what
thing
I
about
don't
Houston,
what I
Houston
don't
didn't deserve
that
to
understand,
that's true.
win.
But like all
and
season long,
the
like the
sad part
Lakers
about
was
this
the
is,
top
Heaven
team.
sent, the sad part about this is they know everybody had the same time off. They're aware of that. They won't deny that.
They
But
don't care.
yet, but
They
yet,
don't
New
care.
Era, but yet,
That's
somehow,
not even true.
some way, New
That's
Era.
not even true. That's not even true. Places like California and Toronto actually had stricter laws for COVID. So
I'm
that's not
talking.
even true.
I'm talking about just the time being off.
I'm
That's
talking
all I'm
about the
talking about,
time
bro.
being
Oh
That's
off.
all.
The
That's
time
no,
off.
all
yeah,
I'm
but what I'm
discussing.
saying, yeah, but I'm
That's
just saying,
all
like,
I'm
even
discussing.
if you took
I get
that,
what you're saying as far as the restrictions.
like the
One
Lakers
thousand
still
percent
had
is.
a
Yeah,
worse
yeah. But what
a
I'm
worse
saying,
time off because they couldn't play or anything. They
got
couldn't
you.
practice while other
I
teams
got you.
could.
But my thing is that they will complete. They'll admit that, Emerson. But yet they will act like as if his team had an advantage going into this thing, and they
Yeah,
didn't. You see
no.
what I'm
Cause they,
saying? Like
oh yeah,
because
Even
New Era, they
Play on that.
never say that no, that somebody got more rest. You feel me? They don't say
uh,
that. They always talk about
That
no.
the Lakers was missing a player because he was
yeah.
like, I'm not coming to the bubble.
Oh man, like I get it, bro.
We was missing our starting point guard
Th-
too. Yep.
He's the first superstar I saw with my own eyes where you could appreciate his greatness just who you are if you're a fan of the game. I would think
Yeah.
he's the first one I've seen people literally go out of their way to discredit him. We didn't do that with Bean first off. No,
Uh,
we did not. We did not.
They did it with
that's
Kobe.
cap.
They
That's cap.
they
They
Hold
did
on,
it
definitely
with
did it with
Kobe.
Bean. They definitely did it with
hold
No,
Bean.
no, no. They were pushing
on.
They
Kobe
did it
to
with
be the
New
next
Kobe.
Era, New
MJ.
Era, right
They
there.
were
Stay
pushing
focused,
Kobe.
Man,
New Era. Stay focused to that level.
Yeah.
To that level.
Not to
Kobe
that
wasn't
level.
That's what I
But
mean,
No,
though.
whoa, whoa.
Kobe was kind of getting it though.
But
It's just
Kobe was
New
it's
Era,
definitely
different.
getting it.
New Era.
It's
But
different
that's all I'm
because
discussing, New Era. Is to that level.
oh yeah.
That's all
I'm
I'm
not
talking
gonna
No,
lie.
about.
it's
I'm not
different
gonna lie.
because the
I'm not
Wait,
saying
media.
he's the only
you
one, a New Era. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm saying to that level.
you're
But let
not
me say
lying
Oh
this
because
though.
yeah.
like
Let me
They
say this
The
can
me
though,
do this.
fellas,
the
fellas.
media
Oh,
and
Let me
Lord,
just
everything
say
Cannon
this
said
though,
came
yeah.
here.
I mean,
uh oh.
Let me just quickly say this,
you
yeah.
can't really say that
Fellas,
Uh
No,
because
oh.
you
we talking
don't.
about the social
Respectfully.
media era too.
let me just say this in
Yeah,
respect regarding
that's
Kobe,
what made
yeah.
it worse. It's the
Wait, wait,
social
wait,
which
wait,
goes
wait.
media.
to Jay's
The
point.
league,
The
wait, the
social
league.
media
Listen,
industry again.
the league and David Stern were pushing Kobe to a point where he was the all-starter coming off the bench. He was a bench player for the Lakers and still got All-Star vote and played, bro. Let's not do this, bro. I was around those times. He should never gone to the
Bro,
All-Star game. Let's be real. Jay, am I lying though? New era, am I lying? He
It's
was a
what,
irrelevant
bench
to me.
player.
I
98?
ain't gonna cap to you. That's irrelevant.
No, no,
In
The
but
grand
98?
scheme of things,
but
that
I
don't
must
mean
say
a
the
damn
truth though,
thing.
Man, listen.
bro. They were
There's a
pushing him
benefit.
though.
I
There's a
get
The
what you're
league,
there's a
David
saying. It
Stern was
just
benefit.
don't
pushing
mean
him,
anything. It literally
There's a
Yeah, but
carries
it's the
bro.
benefit.
It does,
league.
weight.
bro. A bench player at that time,
Fam,
the
No
okay,
competition was
relevancy
out
to
in the
the
West.
okay.
conversation, brother.
Man.
Wait. So, so what's the alternative? He's not a bench player. He's a starter, and he still gets the
No, no,
limelight.
no, 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 no. No, that's not the point. What I'm saying is,
Exactly. It's not
people.
important. We
No,
agree.
no. Let me just say. Let me say. People are diminishing what LeBron did and doing, but Kobe, the league, were pushing him to put. Basically, he
They
got it way
wasn't they
easier,
wasn't
bro.
pushing they wasn't pushing LeBron when he first got in the league.
Not the same
They
level
put
Kobe, bro.
they
They
literally said
they
the nigga
were
was
They
a
they
literally
were.
savior.
was, bro.
They
Yeah,
What
I
are you
said he
know,
talking
was a
about?
but
savior.
you know what, you know what, you know the crazy thing is, he exceeded all expectations, bro.
We
Of
shifting
course he
Chicago. I
did.
can't.
And no,
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it
that's
100.
what I'm
I'm gonna keep it
saying.
100.
That's not the conversation.
Can we attribute the fact that he was in the East predominantly in his entire career? Can we attribute that to that?
Wait,
See,
what happened now?
I don't
He was in
understand.
the East.
I don't
He
What
understand.
did
I don't get it. Don't
what
matter.
did he
It
say?
don't matter. He said a Jehovah point about the competition as if he has control over which conference he can go to.
Okay. Oh,
But
that convo.
Oh,
I
is he
get
Can
it,
talking
he
about?
but
Is he
control that?
talking?
Yeah, let's stay on
See,
So
topic.
T-Bone,
Stay
it's
even
on
about
even
topic.
yeah, like,
yeah. Stay on
come
topic.
on, man, stop
All right,
it.
back to the Kobe thing, I guess. Yeah, like Kobe. At first, I would say it was fine, but then like the more and more like people start comparing him to Jordan, That's when he started getting knocked for, hey, he played with Shaq and blah blah blah. That's why the whole
That's what
split and
always
everything
happens.
happened.
That's what
Yeah,
always
that's
happens.
why that. That's why him and Shaq was like beefing in the first place because of the whole rift. Like, bro, you can't win without me. And then Kobe was like, bro, I could win without you.
Whenever they start to
He
compare you
Kobe,
with Jordan,
yeah,
that's when they start
that's
knocking.
when the first time I really started peeping. Like, people was kind of like having nasty agendas. Like, it just wasn't as big because social media and the internet wasn't like as popping as it is now. But like back then, like for what it was back then, the articles, the the spats back and forth, like it was nasty.
And then the nigga had the whole charge. Well, not the charge, but the
Yeah,
situation that
then you got
nigga
that situation. That
villain.
ain't
Then he
help.
started
You
singing. He
feel
started
me?
singing,
Like they didn't niggas hated that nigga, bro. I don't think niggas
Yeah,
understand. Niggas
as they
hated
should,
that nigga.
as they should.
They
Though he broke up
they
a
I don't
didn't
think you're
do it.
allowed
dynasty.
to. I don't
They
think
did
you're allowed to
they
say
didn't
that
Bro,
no,
anywhere.
he
hey,
didn't
hey,
break
hey,
up a
hey, hey,
dynasty.
hey, hey,
He didn't
Cannon,
break up a
watch how you
dynasty.
speaking on Cole, bro.
He
yeah,
did not
like bro,
Kobe did not break up a dynasty. He did not.
Hey,
We're not
ignore
Kobe,
doing
that from
that.
Kanan,
even
bro. Ignore that.
Bro, if you don't
yeah,
believe
just
me,
ignore it,
ask Phil Jackson. Read his
ignore
Man,
it,
book, bro.
ignore it.
Read
listen,
Phil
all I'm gonna
Jackson's
say
So
is
book.
this.
Kanan,
All I'm gonna
so
say is this.
Kanan,
Kanan got an agenda, bro. You don't got to feed into it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I know he
No,
got
no,
an
exactly.
listen, listen,
agenda.
listen, listen. Let me say this. Whenever I speak about Kobe, people get in the feelings. All I'm saying is the head coach wrote a book. Read
I'm
that
That's
book,
talking to
fine, bro.
please.
Sean.
That's fine.
Man, fuck
That's
that book.
fine,
Yeah,
I'm a
bro.
he
respectfully,
wrote the
respectfully
book
That's
and then
cool,
he went
bro.
back
school
to
the book.
coach
Keep
him
your
like
buck.
2 years.
School the
He
book.
went back.
All I'm asking
He
is
went
this:
back to coach him a
how
year
many,
later.
how many did Kobe win after Shaq left, and how many did Shaq
He won.
win
He
being the
won
man?
two, and Shaq won. Shaq,
All I know
No,
is
no, no,
both of
no,
them.
no. Key, what I said,
Both.
what I said.
Let me answer. Let
Was
me answer.
Shaq the
Both of.
man
Let me
though?
answer. Let me answer. Both of them are retired as NBA players. One of
yep,
them got 3 Finals MVP. The other got 2 Finals MVP. Choose which one you
that's
want.
fine. That's
That's
fine.
Cool
cool.
beans, brother.
But
That's
after
cool.
he's the thing was Kobe, you can't win without me. Kobe went and got two after him. Shaq
Yeah.
got one and was not the man. Let's
Yeah, we
keep it
get.
a
Bro,
hundred.
Yeah, yeah, we know. We know. We
I
know
would
what
take a
happened. We
I
were.
would take a
We was
three-peat
there.
over two times any day of the
We
week,
was
bro.
there.
Nah, it's the
Yeah.
pride of it because it's really, if you're really looking at the grand scheme of it all, Shaq was the problem. Shaq was the problem. Kobe went and he said, "You can't win without me." Shaq, Kobe said, "All right, nigga, excuse my language. I'm gonna go get two more, and I'm gonna go get
Not gonna
finals
lie,
with
I
it
had
with
questions. I ain't gonna
less."
hold you.
It was
You
a little
got what?
nasty because
Huh?
Kobe Co-
You said you got
Kobe said the main.
Nothing.
It,
Nothing.
it, when they
Nothing at
interviewed
all.
Kobe said the main reason why he did what he did
Under review.
is because he said
Two more is
He got
wild.
personally.
What
emotional.
did I do? Two
Huh?
more.
No, he said personally.
I had
He said
questions. That's
personally
all
what
I'm
people
saying. I
said.
don't know about
Two,
y'all,
He
but
said
I
personally
had
what people
questions.
said.
two more what?
Oh,
Nah, he
do
was
it.
saying.
I'm listening. I'm listening, though. I'm listening.
All right. Nah, he was saying personally, like what people
Mm-hmm.
said kind of didn't matter to him. He said he just hated the fact that Shaq and
Right.
Phil Jackson didn't defend him.
Right.
So when he was like,
I
"Yo,
can
No,
y'all
no,
still
would,"
no,
hear
no, no,
you.
no.
I
Listen,
can still hear
there's
you.
multiple
he
times. Wait,
said,
there's multiple
"No,
times where,
listen,
where Shaq
listen.
said himself, Kobe's the best player
Yeah,
on the
he's the
planet, bro.
best player. Yeah, yeah, I know
So
that."
don't do
But
that.
And
Don't
then,
do that.
no, of course
Shaq
it
threw Kobe under
was.
the bus though.
But Shaq definitely, you know how Shaq is a flip flop.
Of
Stop,
course,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Man, that nigga
Like,
Shaq,
Dog been
that
stop.
doing
nigga
that for
Shaq,
years.
Like
literally.
what? Like 1 minute he like, "Oh,
Cannon,
Kobe's the best player,"
Yeah,
then the
he
Cannon.
next minute
has.
he's
Yeah,
like,
and
"Oh,
listen,
he's like, oh, he
Frat for
can't do
life, but he
without
be
me."
doing that though. He
Yeah,
do. I
he
can't
does
cap
that,
on that. He
bro.
do.
Like, come
He
on,
do.
man.
God
He
bless
playing
him.
the fence,
But
bro. He playing the fence on what seems right at that moment in time. But at
Yeah,
the end of the day, when it comes down, who's the greatest Laker ever? It's going to be Kobe Bryant. When it
of
comes to
Hell
course.
between
no.
those
That
Who?
belongs
two,
to Magic, bro.
who's the greatest
oh
Laker?
man, here we go.
That's Magic, bro.
Yo, Cannon,
You said
Uh,
who?
man.
it's,
See, wow, you
it's
talking about
Kobe.
your boy?
You said
Talking
Say
about
who?
your boy?
magic. He
You
said
gonna let that
He
man
magic.
said
talk about your
Oh,
boy
Magic.
like that?
I heard
JID,
you
he
say
do
I
this
love
every
respect the
time, bro.
magic. What
Huh?
who?
He do this every time, bro. He got an agenda.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah.
do it.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
he
no,
do it
no,
every
no.
time.
You are 100% right.
I mean,
I
at
won't
least he said,
disagree with you there.
at least he said Magic this time. I thought he was
Won't
going to say the
disagree.
other one.
Who did
You
he
gonna
say
say
last one.
Kareem
I thought he was gonna say Shaq, but go ahead, bro.
and Shaq. Nah, I mean I like
No, no.
Shaq. Shaq is probably the most.
I would say
You
Shaq.
can't
Shaq
guard
had the
him.
most dominant run as a Laker.
I
I'll
would
give him
agree.
that.
Outs.
I would agree.
I'll give him that.
In a vacuum, yeah. No,
Scott
it,
Pollard,
it went through him. It went through
Kim
him.
Mutombo.
Yo,
It
he
went through
was
him.
What you say, Jehovah?
insane.
Nothing, 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 nothing. Not a damn
Yeah,
thing.
Just
Nope.
keep it
Yeah,
going,
he
man.
tried it, bro.
Nope.
He tried it.
He
Yeah,
did.
just keep
It
it
ain't gonna
going,
work.
And
bro.
then if we
When
gonna
did
We
you
don't
Ain't
want
think
to
take
gonna
talk.
Shaq
We
work.
don't
fell
want to
that,
talk
off?
about.
When do you
We don't
think
want to talk
Shaq fell
about
off,
Shaq.
Jay?
after Miami,
Like
Uh,
around
all
03, 04,
after
03,
Miami.
04, it started going. But
right.
like even
Wait,
when
wait.
he was
Heaven sent.
when
What
he
you
was
mean? Oh,
slowing
for whoa, whoa,
down,
whoa, whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa,
Heaven
whoa.
sent. What's
You know
fall
what?
off? Like,
You know,
give me the fall
you know,
yeah,
you
off.
should have gotten
explain
the
that.
MVP in
What's
oh
that?
five,
Like
right?
it was over.
Steve Nash stole MVP from. You know that, right?
Like for
Yo,
his
stop
career?
it. Stop
No,
it.
he started
Yeah, like he
slowing
was like,
down in
yeah, it's
03,
over.
He
It's
04.
over.
started
Jay,
slowing down
Jay,
after
mute his
The
mic.
Miami.
last time
Mute his
he
mic,
saw
Jay.
like consistent dominance has to be around probably '08, '07, '08, somewhere in there. And then we had somewhat of a resurgence year with, crazy enough, with Jehovah in them franchise when he made an All
Yeah,
NBA third
Phoenix.
team, and but that's
No,
because he was
no,
healthy,
no,
you
no,
know.
no, 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 no,
Now,
After
now,
no.
But
06,
now,
Why you
we
saying
he
no,
lost
he
Jehovah?
wasn't.
everybody.
what?
After
now,
You can just
06.
But
say
he,
oh
now,
08. Are
now.
you
nah,
giving
he said
Shaquille
nah.
O'Neal in oh
He
08?
wasn't Shaq though. He wasn't
He
Shaq.
he
No,
was
he wasn't.
He
him.
only
We
made the
know.
All-Star
Hold on,
Yeah,
no,
he
no, no.
was.
team.
He,
Hold on, hold
he
on,
was
man.
a third. He was a
He
Hold
third
was an
team
right
all
here,
All
dog.
star.
NBA
Right here, dog.
performer, but he wasn't
I
Shaq.
would like
Listen,
to think
he
It was
was
the
an
Jehovah
only
All
for
NBA
people
divided
that were
performer,
year.
alive
but
and
he
we
wasn't the
would tell
Diesel
you
There
back
level.
was
then.
no
We
sinners
in
in the
high school or
league.
college.
There
We
was
know
nobody in the league.
we know what him looks like. We know
It was
who
a
he
sinner
Yeah,
was.
drought. It
He
was a
he
wasn't
sinner
wasn't
him
drought
that.
in
at that
'07,
time.
'08, dog. He wasn't.
Nah,
He was
We
06.
we'll
I
never
would,
After
I
ask
would
'06
that.
is
argue
over with.
he
He was
wasn't him in
bad in
'06
Phoenix.
either.
Steve Nash didn't
But
like playing with him in
he
Phoenix.
was still pretty damn
That's
good
why
though
Steve
in
Nash
oh
is a
05. You
loser,
see what
bro.
I'm saying?
That's
Listen,
why
He
Steve
listen.
Nash
was
is a
Shaq
loser,
still
was a
bro.
pretty
loser.
damn
Shaq was
good.
in
I'm not
shape.
saying he wasn't good. I'm just
Shaq
saying
couldn't
he
run a pick
wasn't.
and
He
roll.
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, of
Shaq.
course not.
Steve
No,
Nash couldn't defend the pick and roll,
no.
Shaq couldn't run it. Shaq couldn't move his
and
feet.
Shaq
Now,
couldn't. And
That's
Steve
fine.
now,
Nash
new
was a
era,
target,
now,
bro.
new era.
It was
Yeah, the
Oh
liability on
last
defense,
Lord.
time
bro.
for his
You
prime,
blaming Steve
like the
Nah,
Nash.
last prime year.
You
Of
blaming
course, bro. He was
Steve
the best
Nash.
player. Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
last
whoa.
no, no.
Time.
prime
How
year,
Let me
how
I
go
would
about
on.
say
Steve
'03
Whoa,
and
whoa.
Nash?
'04 when they
JJ, one
lost.
second.
Steve
JJ,
Nash
one
made
second. One
lesser
second.
players than Shaq.
One
You
second.
want to talk about
Whoa.
Steve
Joe,
basketball?
Joe, Don't get
You,
emotional.
I don't
Let
know
me just
what
say this, yeah.
basketball you watching over
No,
there.
let me land. The one thing, fellas, I don't understand is,
You
yeah.
watching the game off
When Steve Nash was the
now
best
that
player, we gave
TV
him
or
the most
something.
credit when they were good.
One
When they
needs a
lost, we don't give him the
VPN.
most blame.
The other one
That's
needs
not
to
how it
watch
works,
more.
bro.
I don't know
When you're
what's
the
Wait, wait,
best
Do
what?
player,
you
Steve
do you
Nash.
remember
Wait,
Shaq at that
wait,
time?
wait, 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 Joe. Don't twist
He
it
was
now.
likely
Joe, when you were
alive
the
for it. I
best
don't
player
know
on the
about you.
team,
You
you
Whoa,
said
get the
you
whoa,
most
said
credit and the
whoa,
most
whoa,
blame, bro.
Cannon,
This
whoa.
man is
Cannon,
crazy.
you
what
need
Y'all
to
what did
I
he
don't know
chill,
say?
what
brother.
basketball he watching.
You need to
No,
I don't
no,
know
chill.
what
no,
Are
basketball
we?
Cannon,
he
no,
watching.
Cannon.
That was
What
an
did he say?
automatic
What did he say?
ejection.
What
What
I
did he
said
say?
was, bro, what I said was, because she's trying to make excuse for Steve Nash, yeah? And my point is, when you are
What
the best player on the
excuse?
team, you get the most credit and the most blame, bro.
Did he
The
say
reason why
something
the
to
Suns
her?
didn't win it is because the best player wasn't the best player, bro.
You didn't
What
hear
the
him
what are you
clearly.
talking? Where
I
was
didn't
Shaq in
even
the
hear what he
playoffs?
said.
Where was Shaq in the
Heaven said, did
playoffs
he
Yeah,
with
we're not
Nash?
going.
disrespect you? Like real shit. Did he disrespect
What
you?
are you talking about?
Huh?
Who is he talking
I
to?
didn't. Oh, he talking to
Bro, I'm
Jehovah,
talking
not me.
Jehovah,
He
bro. He's
talking
trying to
to
make
me, but
excuses now for Steve Nash.
he don't even know what he talking about.
Talking to Jehovah, JID.
Yeah, he
No,
talking
he
to
don't know a
Jehovah.
Jehovah,
damn
what
thing
did
what
he
he
I'm
say
talking
to
talking
about.
her?
Jehovah, bro.
You talking about Shaq in Phoenix, bro? Just because he made an All-Star,
He's
that man did
slandering
nothing. He
Nash.
did nothing
He's
for Phoenix.
Jehovah's man.
Oh.
No disrespect, he did nothing for Phoenix.
Yeah, I don't even know why he
If you
brought
can't win,
Phoenix
if you
himself.
can't win with
Oh
Steve Nash
Lord.
and you were big, you cannot blame Nash. This man Nash
Nah,
didn't even run that
Shaq.
pick and roll.
Shaq wasn't Shaq in Phoenix. We know that.
Yeah,
No, of
Shaq
course
was
100%.
not.
We
Shaq
That
agree on
held
that.
Steve Nash
100%.
back.
that's why
Now he did
I'm
have
talking
a
about that.
resurgent year. Yeah,
Shaq
yeah.
held
But what
Steve
Now he
about
had a
Nash
but what about
back.
that
resurgent
thing?
year.
But what about that thing that you were saying
What about
like
what?
earlier when you're like the best player just has to do more.
Steve Nash did more in the playoffs
But
too.
he got to do more though to win though. He got to do
He did.
more.
Look at Nash's numbers in the play. He
A
only had
But
two-time
Steve
like
MVP winner.
you were
Apparently, it wasn't
when
when
Steve
it
other
came
enough.
to
Nash
players just
K
couldn't
when you
do it.
when it
Steve
came to
Nash
KD
was
you
good
said
though.
the numbers are the numbers, but you got to do even
Yeah, but
more
how
than
good
that.
But
though?
Nash is
Look at
not
the
KD
numbers,
though.
Cannon. Look at the numbers, Cannon.
Let's not do this, kid, bro.
Steve
Let's not put
Nash
on
did what he
KD then,
had to
bro.
do. But look, if you
KD is
but look,
way
hold
above
on.
Nash, bro.
But Ken, if you know ball, if
Bro,
you
all I'm
have
asking is how can a two-time
Cannon, hold
MVP
on, Cannon.
not
If you
go to the
know
finals and
ball,
people not asking questions, bro? It
hold
doesn't make
on,
sense to me.
Cannon. If you know ball,
You
when you're looking
sure?
when Steve Nash lost, Steve
I
Nash was
thought we were the
he
only
was the
ones, man.
only playmaker. He playmaker for the whole team. So when you're relying on
My
Nash to
brother,
also
he was
score,
good enough to
He
win
got to do
two
more
MVPs,
though.
bro.
when you're
So
relying
why
on
can't I
him to
put the same
score,
He got to
expectations on
when
him
score. He had
Steve
to
as
Nash
all the
is
score
other
going
more
out
games
MVPs?
there and
this
getting
year.
Listen,
30,
Kane, they
look at
did
every
get
time Steve
robbed
Nash
one
scored
year.
over
I
25 or
ain't gonna even
30.
front, bro. They got robbed one year.
No, they
Nah,
didn't have to
bro.
roll
A
The
lot of
whole,
through
people
the
got
because he
whole,
robbed,
scored
bro. A
every
bro,
lot of
game.
people got robbed.
the whole Robert Ory thing that messed them up,
Bro,
bro. Like it
they
did.
relied on Nash too much. That's the thing. They didn't have anybody who could score for themselves.
Bro, they rely on
But
the
he
best.
should have
Every team
scored
relies a
more
lot on the
then.
best player,
As the
bro.
He
best
did. Do
player,
you
he
know
needed
his?
to do more.
Do
He
you
should have
know what his
scored
numbers
more.
look like in the playoffs?
Do you
They did
know?
them
Do you
dirty
know
In
his
against
oh
the
net?
in oh
Spurs.
eight in oh eight.
No, I'm talking about for his career in the
Oh
playoffs.
No,
07,
but
he
we're
got
talking about a
robbed.
specific.
Steve
But we're
Nash,
talking
if you
about a
compare his
specific year
regular
though.
season
We're
numbers
talking
to his
about a
playoffs,
specific
that's a
year
different
though.
man.
We're talking about a specific year. You're talking about oh 08, right?
What you
All
talking
right,
about,
but
the Shaq year?
yeah, I was saying, oh, it was a down year. Those years with Shaq were down years.
Bro, Jehovah. All I remember was
You
Popovich
don't remember
specifically told Tony
one
Parker
Steve
go
Nash
to
and
work.
Shaq
Wait,
pick and
Jehovah.
roll.
Wait, let
You
me land
don't
this.
remember
Jehovah,
one
let me tell
Nash
you
and
about the
Shaq
games,
pick
the
and roll.
series, yeah, against the Spurs. Let me tell you what happened.
No, I don't want to hear that
Popovich
because you don't
specifically
remember
told
one
Tony
Steve
Parker
Nash and
go
Shaquille
to
O'Neal
work on
pick and
Steve
roll.
Nash,
Get him,
bro.
get
You're
him,
That's what
lying.
Hova.
You're
happened,
trying
bro.
to change
That,
history. Bro,
Yeah,
I
Steve
am a
Nash
long time
barbecue
son.
chicken,
I'm a
bro.
Suns fan, bro.
damn, you
I
let
was
that man
there.
bro,
talk to you
Tony
like that,
Parker used to
Jehovah?
cook him day on the
You're
daily, bro. It was
lying.
easy
Cook
Steve
fish,
Nash
him
bro.
swept him
like
with one
Easy
everything
eye.
on
food,
your
He beat him
soul.
with one eye. Nash beat him with one eye with 33
bro.
on his
Bro,
head.
it sounds
All
good.
in the
It
One eye
fourth
sounds
man
good,
quarter.
yeah.
can't get
In
a
the
play on
fourth
But
quarter.
Willie.
listen,
I
listen.
saw
Let
Tony
me
I
say
was
this
Parker
though, yeah.
there.
In
go
every
ass
I was
series, in
like
every
there.
series,
He
38
beat
years
there
him
was
with
old.
two
one
Go
guys.
eye.
ass.
One guy
He
went
put
home
30
crying,
on his
and the
head
other guy went
with
to the
one
finals,
eye and a
bro.
broken
Tony
nose.
Parker went to finals, and your guy
Finals
went home
Bro,
crying
he
MVP.
with
also
one
had
eye,
Tim
bro.
Duncan.
Finals
He also
With
had
one
MVP.
Tim
eye.
Duncan and Manu
Finals
Ginobili and
MVP
Pop.
Tony Parker. Put some respect on his name.
You
That's
mean
what I'm
Nash was
Yeah.
saying,
whooping
bro.
Steve Nash used
He,
to whoop his ass in the playoffs.
Bro, he
Look
was
at
a
the
bad.
stats.
hey,
Bro,
Bro, he
he
was
was a
hey,
bad
liability
Look
power
at
on
Steve
body.
defense, bro.
Nash.
Mm.
Y'all act like Nash was a bum. Tony just had a squad.
He was
Nash
defense,
used to
bro.
Nash used to kill
Joe,
Tony.
you keep always
Nash used
talking.
to
What I'm
kill
saying is
Tony.
Man, Tony,
50% of
You
the
sure?
game is on defense, bro. You only focus on
Fight
the
back,
150
Jehovah.
side.
Fight back.
Tony
You know
Tony
you have to
Parker play
defend,
D
right?
now. Tony Parker play
Of course
D.
he did compared to your guy. Of course he did, bro.
They were
Uh
on the
oh.
same. No, don't do that. Don't do
Uh
that.
oh.
Tony Parker and Nash were on the
Bro, let's
same
not do
level.
this, bro.
They were on the
Bro, your
same
guy
level
was a bro.
defensively.
Defensively, bro, he was a bum, bro. He was easy food, bro.
Who did Tony Parker
But
lock
on
up
a
in his
regular
career?
season, coming
Who
off a
did you
back to
ever see
back,
Tony
when
Parker
Okay,
lock
you
everybody's
up?
say
tired,
easy
okay, I
food.
agree
Who
We
with you.
did
talking
you see
That's
like
how
Tony
you
what?
win
Parker
regular
lock
season
up?
I
games.
got the numbers
But on the
right
So
here.
playoffs,
easy that
Lying.
Hold on,
everybody
hey
can
fellas, I
enjoy,
got the
Yes.
numbers right here.
like
I
mozzarella sticks.
I got
Like
the numbers. Hold on, let me lay this
You getting
numbers.
mozzarella sticks?
Who that
Tony
Nash?
Parker,
okay, I ain't gonna lie. I
21
want some
points a
mozzarella
game,
sticks. I ain't gonna hold you right now.
five
Go ahead.
assists, and
who
3
got my
rebounds
those
versus
sticks?
Steve
I don't
Nash.
How
know.
many
It's about to
how
be
many
Jay.
me
points?
probably.
How many points?
Okay,
Who?
Y'all want
huh?
some?
How many points you said?
21 points a game,
Going to the store?
5 assists, 3 rebounds versus Steve Nash
Might be
in the
Sonic. I don't
playoffs.
know.
You can
Now
pick up
go to
some Skittles for
Nash.
me. That'll be good.
Got you.
Hold on,
Red,
let me find
purple,
that.
blue.
And go to
Red. You
Nash
get me
and
some red.
mind you, with one
Original.
eye, a
I'm a
small
wild boy
eye.
guy
Man,
myself.
you should
He
definitely
had
did.
one
You should
eye.
Mm.
I'll
definitely
take
did
a Four
purple.
Loco, Jay. I
That
need.
1000%.
He
That
was
wild
shooting
berry. That
threes
All
with
wild
right,
one
all
berry
right. Give me the
eye.
Hey,
purple. Give me the purple.
Jay,
Give me the
Jay,
purple.
it's only
It's
one right
only
answer
one.
right
Yeah,
there.
like
Hey, pick me. Hey, Jay,
okay.
pick me New Era some Chinese
Yeah.
food.
Hey, all right, new era.
Where?
Don't tell anybody she from up top. You feel me? Like she ain't down here with us like that. Like she cool, but she
Okay.
ain't down with us like that. You
Jay,
dig what
give
I'm
me
saying?
the rundown,
Huh?
Jay. What's the rundown,
Hey,
Jay?
Seawall, you
Right now,
funny,
brother,
man.
we got Mr. Kanan and Jehovah going back and forth over Steve Nash's impact, whether or not he was important enough in a certain playoff series. We ain't gonna say who got offended by that, but I think you know who. Then we
Uh,
got the
Oh,
usual.
Paul, guys.
So that's kind
The
of the
back and
combo at
forth.
this point. Yeah, it's kind of a
okay,
back and
Steve
forth
Nash.
between that.
Still trying to make Steve Nash relevant in 2025, huh?
Oh man,
Jeez.
here we
That's what
go.
I'm saying.
Here we
That's
Fight
what I'm
go,
back,
brother.
saying.
Jehovah.
Still
Fight
in
Oh,
back.
disrespected.
brotherhood.
Back to
That's what
you,
I'm
Still
saying,
Jehovah.
three-time
bro.
MVP.
Come
He's a
on now,
three-time
bro.
MVP in my book.
Why are we still doing this?
Oh
LeBron LeBron try. LeBron got to
Yeah,
sit down with him and it ain't
got
even
me thinking
work,
about
bro.
Skittles now.
Come on, Jehovah.
I just don't like us lying. Like Steve Nash wasn't that. And you
Bro,
want
the
to talk about
seat,
Not,
bro,
Shaq?
the
bro.
2025,
Bro, he
2026
You're
wasn't
talking
season
about
all that. He
is
wasn't that, but
on
he
2006
the
wasn't
Shaq.
all that, bro.
cusp. It's
You're
on the
talking
cusp.
about 2008 Shaq. Come on,
No,
man.
no, 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 no.
Oh
Don't flip
man.
it now. Don't flip the script now.
Oh shit.
I didn't flip nothing.
My
That's what we're
apologies,
talking
sir.
about.
Why did Steve Nash leave Dirk Nowitzki? That's my question. Why would he ever do such a thing?
Some would say
The-
that's up to Mark
Mark
Cuban.
Cuban
I
I
said
mean,
he
could be
yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
wrong.
Yeah,
that
Mark
wasn't
Cuban
that
Some
said
would
wasn't
he.
say
us.
that.
Was
Some
That
it?
would
had
say
nothing to
that,
do
Yeah,
with
Leah.
Mark
Shaq.
said he
I'm
Yeah,
didn't
but
not.
want
Mark
him.
Jay
Cuban
is
won
not
the
saying
argument,
that.
though.
He
That
want
had
the
Mark
nothing
broken
Cuban
to
won
up?
the
do.
debate,
I
though.
want to
Hold
make
on,
that
I got the
clear.
numbers.
Jay is
I
not
got the
Mark
saying
numbers,
Cuban
that.
said
bro.
he regrets that.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
My
okay.
brother, I
Facts,
got
Facts.
the numbers.
facts.
Bro, he won a chip
Yo,
with Dirk,
Jay,
bro.
Huh?
Jay, I got the numbers, bro.
You do?
Steve Nash is booty, nigga. 18.8
Mm.
points a game, 8.8 assists
Okay, we
versus
talking like
Tony
a
Parker
heart
Cloud.
shape, or we talking like,
Nah.
bro?
What the
Steve
fuck is
Nash is
this?
Yeah, and
over
it's
Nigga,
different.
Tony
Damn.
Parker averaged more points,
So we
bro.
gonna
What
act
are we
like that's
talking
not
about?
different?
it's not
Like
about
there's not
points.
different.
Tony
Never
Parker
mind,
had a
man. We'll
better
talk about
team.
that. It's not raining outside. It's
Tony Parker
good
had a
weather.
better
Good
team.
weather.
Well, yeah.
Good weather.
You said
I
'08. You
mean, he
said
got
2008. You
Parker.
said 2008, right?
2008. Yeah.
Uh,
But how come they had the number one seed, though?
Yeah.
Jehovah, explain that to me.
Damn, that seem important, don't it?
Say it
Number
again.
one
That's what
seed.
I'm saying, though. They
This
don't like
team
when I
is
bring the
horrible.
facts on the table.
Wait, no, I ain't.
So you're bringing
How
the
come
back.
they were the better seed against the Spurs?
Well, yeah,
Explain
yeah.
that to
Oh
me.
man.
What
They
year
were
is
number
that?
one
Oh
seed
man,
that
here we
first
go.
week.
Who's the
Man, they
What year
who's
lost.
is
that
that?
coach? Who's coaching them then?
Wait. I'm hearing too many
Now he's
coaches at once,
coaching
man.
D'Antoni.
Oh, that was
D'Antoni.
Mike
Oh
D'Antoni's
yeah,
Second,
I
tenure.
was about
second
to
on
say
left.
that's still Joe.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Joe ain't left yet, didn't he? Was Joe still there in 08?
Joe Johnson,
I
What?
may
he
be
was there
off.
first time around. Sean Marion was there. Amari was
Yeah,
there.
Shawn
Yeah, Joe
Marion
was
definitely
gone
was
by
there.
then.
He was still, yeah, he was on there, right? Yeah.
No, Joe wasn't on that '08
Nah,
team.
Joe
He was
Johnson.
Boris
On the
gone.
oh 08,
Diaw.
Anyway, he was rookie.
that's what, 9 and
Boris Diaw was still there. That
maybe I'm
was
tripping.
okay.
Bro, we lost to the
No,
Spurs
he
He
was
in
a
went to
I
rookie.
Spurs.
think Barb. Are you
Mm-mm.
guys talking
Barbo.
about '08?
Joe got drafted in '01.
'08 Phoenix Suns.
Thank you. He
Yeah,
was
I
on
think
that.
Amari was on
He
there.
was a rookie.
Yeah, Shaq was there.
Amari, Shaq, Robert
Amari, Sean
Lopez.
We
Marion,
didn't have no
But
Joseph.
wait,
guards.
what's
We
the
didn't have
debate?
no
But what's
two
the
guards
debate?
for
Who's
real.
a better skill player?
He was in
They're like
Atlanta at
Barb.
that
Who's
I
the
time.
think
better skill player, or who's the overall better
No, he
player?
was just saying he was saying I forgot what he mentioned, but it was
Uh,
he said I was blaming
he said Tony Parker was cooking up Steve Nash. He's like, nah, Steve Nash
yes,
was
he
cooking him up.
Exactly.
was. He
He
was. I,
Barbecue.
I was
Oh,
talking
now
about
you
for the
agree with
Twice
me.
career,
Oh,
Barbecue.
now you agree with me. When they bring the when they
Barbosa
present
was
the
on that
facts,
team, right?
now you agree
Barbosa
with
was on that
Jehovah.
team. That was
bro.
the
What do
year
you
he
mean?
won six man.
I said what I
Was that the
said.
year he
Steve
won
Nash
six
did.
man?
He
Yeah,
did.
Barbosa cooked.
I said no, but what about '09? You want to talk about '08? What happened the next year when we swept them?
Are we moving
When
to
we
another
swept that
game?
same
Bro,
Spurs team
bro,
last
that
Good
was
year?
sweep.
No, no,
Good sweep.
no,
Good
no,
Y'all,
sweep.
I
they
don't know what
whooped
you're
y'all
talking
ass a
about.
couple times before y'all swept.
And mind you, hold
bro, that
on.
was Gordon
Wait,
Dragic,
wait,
bro.
hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
Jehovah. Now
Cannon.
you're
Okay,
lying. That was
Nah,
Gordon
nah,
hey,
nah,
Dragic. No,
Joe, but
Cannon.
when
no, no,
y'all
Cannon,
no. That
swept
Cannon.
them,
was
did y'all
Gordon
have
Dragic who
Joe?
killed the
Steve
When
Nash,
y'all
Spurs,
swept
bro.
Steve
them, did
Nash
y'all
was
have
still
that
on
It
that
nice
was
team.
Gordon
size
Cannon,
Dragic,
helmet?
let me
bro.
Yeah.
respond.
But wait, Steve
Now
Nash
you're
Allen
was
lying,
killed
part
the
of
bro.
the
snake
ring
We
cold.
though.
swept them. We swept them
They're
without Shaq.
saying
Yeah,
they're
but they
saying
never
Goran carried
won.
Steve
Yeah,
And
but
what
they
was
never.
Steve
Bro, that was
Nash's
Gordon
numbers in that
Dragic,
series?
bro. That was
What was
Gordon
Steve
Dragic going
Nash?
crazy, bro.
No, no. What?
Nah, he
Steve
was.
Bro, he
Nash
scored.
averaged
Bro, he went in
22.
the fourth quarter in
Steve
Spurs and
Nash
swept them,
averaged
I
bro.
feel like I
And
22.
feel like
Stephen sat
Gordon
on the
Dragic
Steve
bench
should
and
Nash
have
watched
a
him
averaged
ring.
long, bro.
22 with one
What is this
eye.
idiot doing?
I feel like Gordon Dragic should have a ring.
Gordon Dragic averaged 9 points
I'm
off
gonna
the
go
bench.
off.
Why
What
do you
happened in the
feel like he
bubble?
should
Bro, we
have
all saw
Didn't
it,
he get
bro.
beat
ring?
up in the
Why do you
bubble?
feel like
Didn't he
he
get beat
should
up
have a
that
ring?
bubble year?
Wait,
Like,
wait,
come
wait,
on,
wait,
bro. Steve
wait, wait.
Nash
Was
Why
is
do
it
you
the
feel
better
bubble
like
than
year
he
he
should
Didn't
have
got
a
banged
ring?
up?
D'Antoni and
wait.
Tony.
Wait, wait. Didn't he get a black baby?
Yeah, he got hurt in the
Yeah, bro. I
bubble.
And
think they
nothing
win
would
it,
have
bro.
changed if he was healthy.
What?
Nothing would
Didn't he
have
have a
changed
Uh,
if he
black
was healthy.
baby?
What? I don't know,
Steve
Nothing
Steve
would
Nash.
have
Nash.
changed.
I don't
Didn't his
know,
baby come out
Steve
black?
Nothing
Nash.
would have changed.
What?
I heard his baby came out black. Y'all ain't hear about that
Chill,
story?
chill. That was
wait,
chill.
what?
Oh,
They were
Just drive,
saying it
just
was who
drive, just
was it?
drive.
Jason Rich. They
We just
tried to say
going
it was
over that.
Jason Richardson kid trying to be funny back then. I remember that
Okay.
We
in high
just going.
school.
We
shit.
just going
I
over
don't
that.
think that's a joke, bro. I don't think that was a
I didn't
joke.
bring it up. I
Nah,
didn't
but
bring it up.
it's true though, because
Jehovah,
once
Jehovah,
Nash ready,
isn't that
he
true?
divorced his wife because of that.
Wasn't
It's
Why
true.
that
Go
are
back
we
and read the
true?
talking about
poster
this?
for that.
What is
Why are
happening?
we talking about
Don't
that?
nobody care about Steve
He
Nash
brought it up
relationship.
because they just trying to disrespect
Excuses. They're
Nash.
making excuses for
Why do
Steve
Nobody
you
Nash.
think
remembers
That's what
that.
they
Goran?
do.
Why do you think Dragic deserves a ring?
I just
That's what
like
I
this
want to know.
game, man. I just think he got put in some
They brought
advantageous
up Steve
positions to
Nash.
win. And he just
First and
came up
second
short.
chance.
He came up short. I think twice, right? Did he have two final
Yep.
chances, if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken?
KD. Yeah,
Nah,
blame
nah, nah, nah. He
KD.
got
That's
one.
One
like a
one
Muggsy
Nah,
Bogues
conference,
type
one
shit,
Blame
conference
right?
final.
KD.
so
Nah, they got one conference with Phoenix and
Right,
one
and
with
one
Miami.
finals, yeah, one finals
One
appearance.
finals with Miami.
Facts.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well,
finals
I
might
don't
not
think
be
he
it.
played the finals, right? Because
He
Nah,
he was
wasn't on
he
that team in
wasn't.
he was
Nah,
Brooklyn.
he got hurt before the
yeah,
finals.
he was
He
their
did.
leading scorer that
He wasn't there in
in
Brooklyn.
2020.
Nah, he sucked him. He ain't playing Brooklyn like
No,
that.
he did play in the finals. He got hurt during the finals.
It was during.
Yeah, Dragic got hurt during the finals. I
Oh,
mean,
Anyways,
okay.
it
it
don't
was
matter. Nothing would have changed.
game two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
barbecue
yeah,
chicken.
it
Like
was cooked.
Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. You don't
Like
think
big
Jimmy
ass
Butler
chicken.
essentially was like gave it? I mean,
They
I
wasn't being
can't. I'm
LeBron
trying.
and AD, bro.
Bro,
They
that
wasn't.
man gave
I'm
They
not.
his
wasn't
I'm.
soul
being,
to
I'm.
that series,
I'm.
bro.
bro.
I'm not.
We
I'm
Yep.
not gonna.
bro.
I'm
That
not
was
gonna.
I've
the
Jimmy
always
best
Butler
of
given
Jimmy.
Jimmy
underrated.
for that.
They
I'm.
wasn't
I've
That
being
gotta be
LeBron
always
and
one of
Jimmy's
respected
AD.
Jimmy for
underrated,
that.
bro.
bro.
That gotta be
That
one of
series,
Jimmy
right?
Butler's
What
best
I'm
Jimmy
gonna,
series,
Butler
bro.
did that series was more than what
Thank you.
KD did
bro,
in his
Oh,
career
bro,
here
for
we
any
go. Here
bro.
we
team.
go. Here we go.
Hey,
Here we
hey,
go,
hold on.
Jehovah.
Quick question.
Here
Quick
we go,
question. Wait,
Jehovah.
What
wait. Let me
Jimmy
I
say this. Let me
wasn't
say
Butler
gonna
this.
go
did,
that
Hey,
far
Jimmy,
now.
but yo,
hey.
no, no,
Let me say this, bro.
I'm
Let me say
going
this.
there.
I know,
Wait.
The boy was
Hey,
gassed at
Nobody
the
was
end of that
talking
game.
about him though,
hey, can I
bro.
say something?
That
Jimmy
boy was
Butler
Can
dead
I
was
at
say
the end of
something?
gotta
that
better
find
game.
than
Can I
anyway.
any
say one
team in
thing?
this era.
Go
Jimmy
ahead, go
Butler in
ahead.
Miami 5 years. He went to 3 conference finals and 2 NBA finals. That's a hell of a run.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler did
No,
a
no, I
whole
mean,
What he
lot
said?
that
He
last
did
Wait,
year
have
what
a
he
wasn't
good
said?
run.
surprising.
He had a hell
In
of a
Jimmy
run
five
for
Butler,
five
man. Yeah,
years.
years,
Jimmy Butler.
he went to three
Yeah,
conference
yeah,
finals and 2 NBA finals. That's a hell of a run.
yeah.
Yep.
That's legit,
If you
bro.
And
ask
didn't
me, I'm
have a
putting
Hey,
shot
Jimmy
in
hey.
Butler.
any of them
I
finals.
put
That shit
Jimmy Butler
crazy.
in
Hey, I
Kawhi talk.
understand, man.
Didn't have
So wait,
a
you
I
said they
think
shot
had
in
Jimmy
no?
any.
You
Jimmy
said they
Butler. I
had no
think Jimmy
shot in the
Butler
bubble to
better than
beat
No
the
Kawhi.
Lakers?
shot. No shot.
to beat AD and them boys?
No
I'm
No,
taking
shots.
Jimmy over Kawhi
no
all
shot.
time.
No, not over them. No,
Like
realistically.
Oh
Braun
Y'all
no.
was on
making
a
it sound
different
like they
What?
were
level in
Shaq
this
and
series.
Kobe that year. They wasn't Shaq
No,
and
no,
Kobe
They
no,
that
was,
no.
year.
I
bro. They
wouldn't
They
say
pretty much
was
Shaq and
compared to
Kobe,
was.
but they were
playing
damn. They were
y'all.
damn
Kobe and
formidable.
AD was. I
LeBron and
mean,
AD
AD,
was almost. AD
AD
averaged
who
like
they
was
20
beat
a
that
lot
Nah,
year?
that
they was up
series.
there.
Wait, who they beat? Who they beat? Denver?
Miami.
AD
Yeah.
was shooting.
No,
AD.
no. I'm
The
talking
You
about to
Lakers
saying the
get to
beat
the
Lakers at that
finals.
the
time?
Yeah, they
Lakers
beat
To
beat
get
them.
to the
They beat
Denver.
finals.
Denver.
Port, they beat
That ain't the
Portland,
Lakers.
Wait,
That
what
Denver.
ain't the
game?
Lakers' fault. The
The
other
Lakers
boys
beat
ain't
But
show
Portland,
up.
Denver,
but that
and
don't
Houston.
that don't even matter. AD was shooting insane from mid range,
Bro,
right?
all
And he was
right,
insane
y'all gonna
defensively.
make me do it.
I
And
agree.
then Braun as well, like offensively was just on a different level, and defensively he was on a different level.
Yeah,
And like
he
I'm
was
not gonna
like
lie,
10
that
niggas down
And
by the time.
Rondo
And,
was
and it was
playing
easy.
well.
What
It,
they
it
won
was
in
easy
six,
to
right?
guard
They won
Miami.
in
It
Bro, they
was
had
six.
easy to
why that
guard
Danny Green
Miami
making
yeah, but it
threes.
threes.
wasn't even a
Dwight
close
Howard.
six though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It
Like
was
That
easy
shit
to
was not a
guard
After
comfortable
that,
Miami.
six.
it
Nah,
was
it was big.
that
that
game
was
six.
so
That game
comfortable.
six. It was over by the first quarter, bro. It was nasty.
But
Nah, Jimmy was
I
playing hard,
respect.
bro. Jimmy was
Yeah,
balling, bro.
Yeah,
he's a
and
true
nothing would
hooper.
have
That's a
changed. I
hooper
want
for
y'all to know
real.
that.
Gordon
What
Yeah,
he
Dragic.
I
did
mean,
with
LeBron
Jimmy
and AD,
I'm
bro.
not
with
gonna.
Come on, Jimmy
That
by
is the
honestly with
himself.
that is the
Jimmy
calmest
Butler
championship
that's
I've
the
ever seen.
point.
Jimmy
Bron
Butler's
did not
finals
even look like he was
losses
trying that hard in
his
the finals. I'm
finals
not
I'm
gonna lie.
losses weigh
crying.
more than KD rings.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
You said what?
crazy. She said
Brother
LeBron
Jimmy
Hood.
wasn't
Butler's
trying that
finals
hard.
losses weigh
He
more than
didn't look
KD's
like he was.
rings.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Compared to like what you seen him do
It
before in the
Jimmy
doesn't.
Butler
finals.
go out there and
We're not
work.
Is there
Jimmy go
anything?
out there
Is
and
there
work.
anything, Katie? Wait, is there anything KD could do to like garner any respect whatsoever this year?
Yeah,
Like,
he won a
is
championship
No,
this
there
year.
he
anything he can
can't.
accomplish? Like,
He can't
Yeah.
because he broke a rule.
is
bro.
he in
We're
You
full
not
can't you
talking
can't take
advocate?
about him.
back.
We're not talking about that.
He
We're not
broke a
talking about
rule.
that.
A
He broke
rule?
a
What the
rule.
fuck?
Yeah, you went to Golden State. You can't fix that.
We're not gonna talk
Bro, what
about
the fuck?
that,
You went to
guys.
Golden State. You will never. What you mean?
Guys, we're talking about Jimmy
Y'all be
Butler.
trying
We're
to
not talking
ignore
about
it.
him. We're not
Yeah, and I'm
talking
saying
about
I
him.
said Jimmy Butler's two runs.
Yeah,
He
that's
did
great.
more and it
That's
holds
great.
more weight than KD
That's great.
Oh, is that
and
David?
his,
In your
and his finals
opinion, that's
MVP.
My young
cool.
boy
That's
Cam.
cool.
But
No, it's a
what
fact.
about LeBron
It's a
elevating
fact.
Miami? What about
Hope everything
LeBron
well.
elevating
Jimmy
Miami?
Butler is not even a player that level when he's doing that,
But
That's
what about
cool, bro.
what?
That's
But look, he
cool.
went
But he a
there.
baller
and with
though,
lesser
bro.
talent.
I take Jimmy over
I'm
Jason
not going.
Tatum.
I'm not going to say that whole thing is because Spo and he just know how to build a team or Pat. Right
But I'm
now, you got
asking
to
you, was
let
That's
that?
him
But
fine.
was that as fit? Which one was more egregious to you though? A dude with
egregious. What?
chosen one on his
Oh
back, a dude
no,
with
no,
chosen one
no,
on his back going
no.
to play with
We're
his
not
big
gonna.
brother,
KD.
or
Big
Why?
brother.
I'm asking you a real question, Jehovah. Like no
Kevin
funny
Durant.
stuff.
Kevin Durant
Why?
is more
How is it
egregious.
still Kevin
The
Durant?
question.
Bro, a tattoo
How?
is
Okay,
a
Nah,
damn
King,
Kevin
King.
Durant was
tattoo.
way
All
more
I
right,
could
egregious.
care
King.
less
Way
about a
more.
tattoo.
All right, King.
That's
Oh
too.
my God.
Tattoo ain't got
Wait,
nothing to do
hold
with
up. Wait,
basketball.
hey,
Chris
hold
Bosh
up.
too.
Hey, hold up. Hold up. Hold
Wait,
up.
Chris
I'm
Bosh.
not
What
into
about
what a
Chris
man got
Bosh?
on his body or whatnot. Oh, he got a chosen one tattoo?
If he need to put chosen few because he's had a few
Chosen
good
No, no,
few.
lines.
no, 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 no.
It's
Damn that.
not that
Yeah,
serious.
it really
Not
is.
Braun. We're not
Yes,
talking about
Braun.
Braun, right?
Yes.
It's a
LeBron James
tattoo,
Senior.
Oh boy, I thought you was talking about his boy.
Change it
The
to
boy he like or
no.
whatever.
Mellow Ball. Yeah,
bro.
Oh.
he got that
A
tattoo too. Don't
tattoo.
ask
I'm
me
not
why.
gonna put that on you. But
He
when you
should have
call
never
yourself the
put
goat,
chosen one on his back.
he called himself the GOAT. He
I
said
mean,
it. He
hey
said
man.
it's
Hey,
memories
He
and
needs to
listen,
stop
man.
saying he chose
I
23
say,
because of Jordan. He needs to stop saying that in interviews.
Why not?
LeBron need
Why?
to do me that favor.
I
Every
Why?
time
mean,
I
man.
watch a LeBron
Are you
interview, I
supposed
watch
to
You
lie?
think he
half.
lying or
no, he
Are you
something when he
supposed
did.
to
say that?
lie?
Like
Nah, He
No, he
loves
did.
Jordan, bro.
He did
You
do it
think
for
he
Jordan.
lying when he say that?
It's not out of
Nah,
love.
Genuine
It's
question.
not out of love. He
Genuine
did it out of.
question, King.
It's
It's
not out
Like,
of
not
love.
out of
no,
love.
King.
He did it out of
no,
No,
envy.
I say
King.
he loved Jordan like he did when he first
Uh-huh.
came to the
Nah,
league.
Yeah.
LeBron chose 23 out of envy. He wanted to
Envy.
rewrite what Jordan wrote.
So
Damn.
he
Why is his
chose.
What?
interview
He
so
know
empty
everything,
though?
man.
Here we
That's
go
But
why
with
he's
this
ne-
Jehovah,
shit.
See,
That's
never
why he's
why
said,
is
never
never said.
retired.
LeBron
That's why he's
James
still
interview
playing.
You
so
about to
He's
ask
empty?
me a
chasing.
question to fall
Oh
into a
LeBron,
shit.
trap.
Chasing
You
Mike.
gotta read
yo,
between
he's
the
the
He's
face.
lines.
chasing stacks.
You gotta
Jehovah,
stay
He's
in the corner.
staying
Jehovah.
around because
LeBron
You
he's
gotta
is
stay in the
look.
corner.
chasing
You got
Mike.
check
LeBron
the
is
low
the
man. The low
face
man.
of
Mike's
the
really
league,
removed.
bro.
He got
Chasing
a
Mike.
Low man
wad
will
in
tell
that
you what
face.
He's
defense you
not
need to go.
chasing Mike. No, he's
He's
not.
chasing Mike, and he still can't pass
How?
Cole.
All right. I
Bro,
mean,
he's
hey,
past
That's the
Kobe, bro. I
only
hate to
reason
tell
he
you.
hasn't
He's
retired.
past Kobe,
Do
bro. I'm
do you think
sorry.
if hold on, I'm gonna ask
Oh
you one question.
boy.
If LeBron would have had 5 or 6
What
rings
if,
at this point, do you think he would have
he
retired?
doesn't though? But he
You don't think he would have
doesn't.
retired by now if he
But
would
he
have had
So
5?
doesn't. But he
You don't
doesn't.
think he would have
realize,
retired if he would have had
But
5?
he
Be
you
doesn't.
real.
realize,
No, no, no. Be real. It's a hypothetical. Be
No,
real.
no is the answer, brother. He just said he's
You're
not
bro.
gonna
lying.
play
You're
10 more
lying.
years.
LeBron,
You're
He may play
lying.
five.
LeBron
You're
averaged,
lying.
No,
You're
LeBron averaged
LeBron
lying.
lies.
30.
LeBron's
He
interviews
had,
are
LeBron
empty.
would have said, "I got
You should
5.
talk
Le,
just as bad about LeBron as
I
you
got
do KD.
enough."
That's all. That's
LeBron
all
averaged
brotherhood.
he
I
averaged
don't mind a
30,
KD
12, and
slander.
Bro,
9 in
Michael
the
Jordan
finals.
lied. I
Still
don't give a
king.
fuck about
LeBron
that
is
shit.
chasing. He's still chasing.
Bro,
He's
LeBron,
still
Listen, man.
It ain't
chasing
gonna
Hey,
happen.
what?
listen.
That's
It
not
ain't going. What you
facts.
mean
Did
That's
you
not
chasing
get
what?
my
Jay,
What you
Skittles?
mean
Did you
chasing
get
I
my
what?
mean,
Do
Skittles?
you see
listen.
the number?
Man, I
hey
The
don't know
number on
Jay,
his
about you.
jersey?
you
Do you
heard
Huh?
see the
that?
number on his jersey? He
You
chasing
heard
Huh?
what I
number
just
6.
said?
This man been playing
Jehovah.
for so
You
long.
can't
What he
chase.
say?
He's been
You
playing
can't
for so
He
chase
not
long.
saying
perfection.
Jay. He not saying nothing. Did you get my
And he's
Skittles?
still good.
You
Bro,
can't
he
chase perfection,
30,
brotherhood.
30,
what
30,
what you
12, and
mean?
9 in the finals is
Perfection
crazy.
in the finals,
I don't
brotherhood.
care. You're
It's
Oh,
four
you
hey,
and
don't
bro.
care
six.
about perfection in the
Professional.
You're
finals.
no, that's not perfect because you're 4 and 6. That ain't
That's
perfect. That's nowhere
crazy.
Who's
near it.
I
$4 and $6?
mean,
That's
hey,
nowhere near
man, four and
perfect.
six, man, it's an unnecessary fact.
4 and 6 is
It
nowhere near
is.
perfect.
Oh
Are
God.
you
Hey, but hey,
feeding
See, y'all
Jehovah?
Bron
no, no,
fans got an
no,
inflated perception
no.
of
But heaven
perfect.
said, but
I
hold
got a
on, heaven
problem with
That's
said.
what
that.
perfect
Here's the
is.
thing.
What you
Hold
got,
on,
That's
Jay?
heaven.
what perfect.
Hold on,
Here's the
let Jay
thing.
cook.
Here's
Let
the
Jay
thing,
cook.
King.
I got a
Here's
problem
the
with that.
thing.
I
Hold
need
on.
you to cook.
Don't tell everybody, right, King? He has four of them, right? And we acknowledge the six losses. Here's the question you got to really ask yourself, King, right? If that guy has 4 and 6 and
Yeah.
he's a loser, I would like to think
Who
we don't
called him a
have
loser,
many
Jay?
winners
But
in
Jay, who
why
was
is
NBA
it?
that?
But why
history,
did he
right?
get to the
Jay,
finals so many
who
times?
called him a loser?
Why did he get to the finals so many times?
Overwhelming favorited teams.
Because he was in
That
the
is,
I'm.
East.
I don't care anymore.
He was in the
Oh,
weak
because he was
East.
in the East too. Oh,
Yes. Who
all
was
right,
his competition in
all
that
right.
Right.
That,
East?
hey,
Who
King,
was his
Does
I
that
got. Wait,
the,
wait,
competition?
wait,
justify
wait.
his
the
Can I
greatness?
ask a
competition
Does
matters
that
to
help
him,
his
King.
question?
greatness?
No,
It's
he
so
don't.
Does
easy to
that
make
help
a
his
Jay,
man
that's
case to
three
trifling.
times in
greatness?
a row.
Does that help his case
Because
to
Wait,
you're
wait,
not
wait,
greatness?
wait.
pause.
And as So, I so if said the East, before, we're not hold gonna on, have quick this question.
Mm.
combo. If the East so damn weak,
It's
then
so
why like can't
Exactly.
the
it's
number
so
one one
Jay,
it's
a
stop
so
Giannis
running
easy to
from the
make a
dominate
man
these?
comment.
say
Like,
LeBron.
we're
Exactly.
gonna
Stop
move
running
on,
from
Exactly.
it.
man. We're gonna move
Stop
on.
running from it, Jay. Just have it.
We,
Pause.
wait, no. Don't say that ever in your life life to
I
me,
Whoa,
said
Jimmy. Don't do
pause.
that.
that's
Don't ever.
crazy.
Hold on, brotherhood. No. This is my only mute for the evening. This is my only mute for the evening. Don't you ever in your life say that phrase to me again. Let me make myself very clear on that, sir. Before we go any further, that should never be said to me again or any other person in this room. Continue.
Wasn't
Mm,
y'all talking about Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, let's
yeah,
go
that's
back
why I'm
there.
trying to figure out
Well, at
how it
some point,
jumped,
yeah, about 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
and then it just jumped.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What you
it
got to say
is.
What
about
has
that?
But
Jimmy
Welcome to
Butler
That's
Hoop
what's
News.
won?
done.
What has he won?
It don't
All right,
matter.
Hashtag
so
Hoop
let's
News.
He
let's
won
talk
It
about
don't
the
matter.
conference
winners.
player of
We talking
It don't
about
matter.
winners right
playoff.
now. Winners.
So Jimmy Butler
The
not a
the
winner?
no, the debate
Jimmy not
is
a winner?
Jordan and
So now
and
Jimmy's
LeBron
not a
right
winner?
now, and LeBron
King,
supposedly
define what a winner is.
chasing the goat,
What's a
the real
winner?
Butler's not a
goat.
What's a
winner?
winner?
So wait,
King,
hold on. Jehovah
What's
thinks
a winner?
Jimmy Butler's the winner, but not LeBron.
I
LeBron
never
is a
said he
is a
was not a
master
winner.
manipulator.
Oh,
He's a
bro,
master
King,
manipulator.
King,
but
And
King.
mind
Hold
you
on,
you,
don't
hold
say
on,
why
Heaven
you
said.
why
didn't.
do
If he
y'all
didn't say
why
it,
do
you
y'all keep
should think
hold on,
it.
but
oh,
hold
I
on, but
thought
why
I
do
heard
y'all
him say
keep
that. My apologies.
no, why do y'all keep
What's up?
thinking me saying that 4 and 6 is not perfect is
Because you
equated to me saying
emphasize this.
he's
Because
not a
you
winner?
No,
Cause
I
no,
thought
no,
I
no, no,
thought
no,
you
no,
said it.
no.
I
emphasize
thght you said it.
No,
Maybe
no,
it
no,
was King. Maybe
Jehovah.
it was
No,
King.
no, Jehovah. No, Jehovah. Here's my
you
thing. I
emphasize
got
the
no
six.
problem if you want to quote some unnecessary factual information of somebody being 4 6. What
Hmm.
I
How is your finals
my
record
my
unnecessary?
Let him
It's
ask the
only
my
question. Hold on.
unnecessary when you under
my
500.
my logical brain cannot help but think if that guy got four of them, no, and you're
Mm-hmm.
calling him a loser,
Mm-hmm.
I you like to think there's not many winners in
Why do you
NBA
keep
history,
saying I'm
sir?
calling
What do
him a
you
loser
mean?
though?
But you keep
It's mad.
emphasizing the
I mean,
six
it's guys that
losses.
got three. It's
Why?
plenty of
But
guys that got
see,
three
no,
or
no.
four in
I
his
see, I
era.
see what
No,
it is
In
now.
his era.
Y'all
you
sitting
Plenty,
don't
here,
In
say
y'all
you
his
don't
defending
say
era.
plenty
no.
of
In
y'all
his
are
guys.
era.
defending
Plenty of guys.
LeBron.
So wait,
You don't
so is Steph a
I'm
How
you
not
many
don't
loser?
say
Kawhi got?
criticizing
LeBron.
Who
You don't
is he
anything.
say
I'm only
plenty?
just letting you
Is
know.
Steph a loser?
Is who?
Is Steph a loser? They got the same amount of rings, so is he a loser?
How are we comparing Steph and LeBron right now?
None of
Why?
these guys are losers.
Pay
Wait,
attention.
somebody said
Pay
somebody 4 and
attention to
6,
what
right?
he is saying, y'all. He's not
Thank you.
talking about the same amount of rings. He couldn't care less about that.
he's talking about
He's
the
talking
losses.
about the finals record itself, where you had more L's than you have
All right, here's my
W's.
justification,
When
Jay. Here's my
Yeah, but I
justification,
brought
right?
it up
We
because
put
He
that's
should
Steph
have lost
Curry.
disrespectful.
earlier.
We put Steph Curry in the equation, right? How many perennial superstars has he played with in his career?
A lot.
Hold on.
Superstars?
Nah, nah,
Yeah,
nah.
outside.
Who?
Yeah,
Who?
outside of
Superstars?
KD. Yeah, outside of KD,
Hall
and
of
most
Who's
Famers,
recently
got a
Teammates
Jimmy
don't
KD?
Butler.
count. His
Hall
his
of Famers.
teammate his teammates don't
Hold
count because they
What do
grew
on.
with
you
Is
him.
keep
they want to be
saying?
Hall
These
of
things
Famers by
don't
my
count,
merit, or is
brotherhood.
you
Because
going by what
Draymond and
people
Clay
would
All right,
think
so
you
Thompson
was
used
saying
to
LeBron
about
can
two
play
count.
or
with
three?
every MVP and every
No,
All
but
Star,
no,
two
but it's
new All
different.
Stars
It's
every
different
year.
with LeBron.
But but
Draymond and Clay grew just like Curry. They all grew together.
Hey,
Who? And you
gosh.
talking about superstars? Who else? KD?
All right, so if
Iguodala
Steph
not a
Curry had two
superstar.
All Stars every 2-3 years, how many rings you think Steph
And
Curry
who were
had?
they? The All Stars were guys who he grew with.
hey,
He
He
has
King,
got two All
all-stars on
King
his
has
Stop it,
team.
Like
brotherhood.
they all
King has
grew with
Stop it.
LeBron.
teammates.
Stop it.
Draymond was on the bench
I've
over
watched
Draymond
LeBron make
David.
too
He's an
many guys
all-star though.
expendable, bro. I've watched
Whoa.
David Lee
LeBron
was starting while
make
Draymond was on the
Hey,
way too
bench.
many guys expendable in this league, bro.
so King, who has LeBron played with
Right, you're
as
not
good
about to
as
blame
KD?
Curry now. Curry ain't go nowhere. He stayed in one
AD,
team.
AD.
AD
AD's
Don't you
not as
ever
good
say
as
that?
Kevin
Don't you ever
Durant.
say that again?
Who's as good as KD? AD. That's what you just
Don't you
said.
ever say that again, bro? Stop that. Don't do
He
What?
that.
hot. He
Don't
hot.
ever disrespect KD. AD is not on KD's level in his prime, bro. Stop the
Oh,
bullshit.
Hey,
nobody said in his
hey,
Stop
prime.
it.
I mean, I didn't
yeah.
even say in
Stop
his
the
prime.
bullshit,
You
bro.
said who?
That's what
You
we're
said
talking
who's
about,
comparable
bro.
to
We
who he's
saying
played
best.
with?
When was KD on
No,
the
I'm
Warriors
saying
in his prime, bro? Come on, bro. You
LeBron,
ain't done, bro. Stop
LeBron,
playing with me.
LeBron never
Oh
played with a
my
guy as good as
gosh.
that KD. Never. AD's maybe the closest, or maybe
Hell
D
no, AD
Wade.
is
Them
not
Nah,
even
two.
close. AD is not even
Kyrie,
close.
It gotta be
Not
Kyrie,
I
Kyrie.
said he's the
Kyrie.
close.
Kyrie is top
Kyrie
three.
I'm
Hell
was
no,
better
saying
than
he's.
Kyrie
AD
would be
not.
Wade.
top
Boy,
I'm
three.
saying
Kyrie,
he's
You
the
can put him in
Kyrie
two,
other
Kyrie
closest.
was
three.
KD
better
at that
than
level. Stop
Wade.
it.
Kyrie's
Kyrie
not that
Better
KD.
than
is
He's
Wade.
Stop.
not.
Stop.
Yes,
Kyrie
He's
yes,
not
is
that
yes,
better
KD.
than
yes.
Stop.
Wade
Stop.
as a
Stop.
No,
teammate.
he's
No,
Stop.
I
not.
wouldn't say
Stop.
way better than Wade. No.
Nah, Kyrie's not better than
Because
Wade all
KD is what?
time.
We say KD, what, all time is what, like a top 15 player? Everybody could agree with
He a
that?
top 10 talent as far as I'm
Top
concerned.
top 25,
But I'm
30,
saying
25, 30,
Stop
all
it,
time, if you
Jehovah.
had to rank
Stop
them,
it.
25, 30.
Eh,
He's 15, bro.
Oh
He's
my
definitely
alright,
top.
gosh. You
whatever.
gonna put
No, I'm
Patrick
being
Ewing
real.
over KD too?
He's not better than
Most,
Hakeem.
most,
He's not
all
better
right,
than
most reasonable people got him in
This
the
y'all
15.
fault.
Bro, Jehovah, as much as you talk about, bro, you gotta love him at this point, bro. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, he
I don't know
done.
about love.
I
You
Where
know
am.
where
what?
I've
do we?
never.
I'm not there
Bro.
with
I
love. You know what's
admire
crazy?
KG. I
You know what's
admire the
crazy?
dude.
I personally don't follow KD because of some of the moves he's made, but not the lone Golden State moves. Just the decisions he's made in totality since actually moving from
Nah,
OKC. Just
I
in
hold him
totality,
to it because look,
coaching
I like
decisions,
basketball. That's
the
Bro,
why.
moves he's made, the guys that's come to play with him, and nothing really actually taking place outside of that Golden State. His actual moves in the league was provided alongside moves like Harden, alongside moves like Kyrie, that we've already seen pretty much a dude like LeBron do. I mean, like at the end of the day, it's called ring chasing, guys. Ring hopping. Like, why we bring all these new
Oh, that's what it
we have
is.
all this new verbiage for guys making moves, right? And doing these things in the NBA, right? At the expense of winning, right? And then when it translates, we have different definitions for it.
Give me other
Let's make
examples of
sense.
ring hop. Oh no,
Let's
no.
make
Give me
sense
other
of what these
examples.
guys are
Give me
doing,
other
though.
examples of ring hopping at that level, at
I
that
don't
star
listen.
talent.
I don't. That wasn't one of the reasons why I stopped following KD, bro. Like I'm not gonna sit here and keep it up. Like he
I
spawned
need
the Knicks.
examples of
He
ring
spawned
hopping.
my Knicks 2 minutes. What do you mean? What's the example of ring
I need
hopping? Putting
examples of
yourself.
ring hopping when you a star player at that level. Who's doing that, and who was doing that in
Well,
history?
well,
Who's doing that
why
right now?
wait, I got a
No,
question.
You want to
Why
who's
would
doing
know
that
Bro,
in
wait, I
history
got a
when you
question.
a star
Why
who's
like
would you
doing
bring
what
KD?
in
up
history?
new?
Ring hopping? I
Hold
Like
on.
just
you a
gave
top
you
three, what
This is
top
not
three
new.
player
stop,
in
Keith.
the
We're
league
not
in
gonna
their
stop.
prime was ring
Ring
hopping?
hopping is not new, dog.
what
It's
top
not
I
three.
new.
never.
What
No,
top
that's
three
not what I'm
player in his
saying.
prime
Listen
is
to what
ring
I'm saying.
hopping?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what
Charles
top
Barkley
three
ring hopping.
player
He was a
in the
top three
league?
player. What we talking
What
about?
Shaq,
top three player in the
What we
league was
talking
ring
about?
hopping?
Shaq.
Charles Barkley. He was the MVP the year
Like, what are you
before he got
talking
And
traded to
none of
about,
it.
Rockets.
bro?
Look, that's it.
Shaq wasn't
What?
top three when he was ring hopping to me.
I wouldn't say it
Yeah,
was
he
For
was.
top
the
He
most
was.
three,
part,
but
Nah,
for the
he wasn't
shit,
most
top
he
part
was
three.
of
Nah,
think
top.
his
Then in
career
He
top
was
wasn't
better than
5,
that.
he
top
got to
three?
be
Yeah,
top
he was.
5. Well,
He
he
Nah, he
got
wasn't
to
wasn't
be
that.
top
top
five
3,
either.
top
Hell
5
nah.
at that
Nah, he
moment.
wasn't
Sorry,
top
when did
five.
sorry, when
Hell
did
nah.
you
I,
think he was when
And
did
he
you think he
wasn't even
started
in
rating
his
higher?
greatest shape when he left Miami. I
When
mean, when
Nah,
did
he left for
hell nah.
Miami.
when did
Hell
you
nah. He wasn't
think
on top
do
five.
you
Stop
think
the
do you
shit.
think when he left to go to Miami he was ring chasing?
No, he got
Yes.
traded because he wanted more money.
No,
He
he
did
no,
not
he was
ring
ring.
chase.
No, Shaq is a ring chaser. He know what he was
Bro, they
doing.
just got to the
I
finals. How
mean,
was he ring chasing in Miami? Come
Man,
on, bro. Stop the shit.
so was he
let's
ring chasing
give
when he went
better
to play with
examples,
Bron?
bro.
Shaq,
Stop the
Shaq,
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Was he ring
Ben.
yeah,
chasing when
Shaq,
he went to play with Bron? Was he ring chasing when
yeah.
he went to
That's when
Phoenix?
it
No, no,
started.
no, no. You said
That's
when he
when it
left
started.
LA.
You
No,
said
Yeah,
with
but
that's
them
yeah,
the
he
LA.
part.
has
This
a
is what it
long
comes
track
down. Look,
record of the
look,
same
look,
thing.
Jehovah. This what it comes down to. Look, this what it comes down
Cat
to
got a
with me.
nasty track
It
record.
This
started
what
when
it comes down to with me. Loyalty and competitive balance in the league, which a guy like LeBron, who is the face of the league, does not care about. I heard him say out his own
Huh?
mouth when he listen, I heard him say out
If
his
he went to
own mouth when he
Boston,
got
you'd
his
be fucking
first
rich. He
ring.
didn't go to
When he got
Boston.
his first ring, LeBron said this out of his mouth. I quote, whatever he had to do within those four lines to get that ring, he was willing to do.
That's not true. Because if that's the case, he should have went
What
to
do you mean that's
Boston.
not true? That's facts.
If that's
But
the
that's
case, he
I
should have
facts.
mean,
just went to
everybody
Boston.
everybody would say that's general.
Exactly.
Who wouldn't say that?
Exactly.
Bro, how you ring chase after you just three-peated?
Let me tell you something. How
What do
you
you mean
put
how
your
you ring chase after you three P?
how you
Because
put your
you
nuts
go
over
to the
somebody's
second
head
best
and get them
because
kicked
you
out of
go to the
game?
second best shooting guard in the league now.
How
You
you
go
put
from
your
Kobe to
nuts on
Wade.
somebody's
You
head and
just
get
went
them
from
kicked
Kobe to
out of a
Wade.
Hold on,
game and
King.
come
Hold
back
Nigga,
and
why
on.
we
You
play
talking
went
you?
from
about
Kobe
somebody's
to
nuts,
Wade.
bro? What the fuck?
I'm
King,
talking
King,
about
can you hear
KD's
me,
influence.
brother?
I'm talking about Jehovah's nemesis, KD. KD. I mean, not KD.
But
Draymond.
King, one thing
No,
that
I like
people want
Dre.
to bring that
I'm not a big
situation
fan of
up,
Dre
right,
neither.
King? But they completely forget about what Draymond did leading up to that, which got him
Draymond's a
those
nut.
flagrant
I
foul
know
points.
Jay. He's a nut. I already know. I already know.
Okay, so okay, all right. So if he was less of a whatever, right? If he was less of that, he wouldn't have probably got suspended. He didn't get suspended because Brian stepped over. That
He
wasn't
got
why he got
suspended
Now
because
suspended.
you
of the
got to
reaction
you got to
after he
swing at
stepped
Bron.
over. The
No,
When
reaction
hold
after
on,
he
haven't.
stepped over him is what got him
No,
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 suspended.
no,
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 it's
no,
because
The
he got
no,
to.
no,
He
reaction
got to.
with after
no,
he
Broncated him.
stepped
brother,
over him is what
no,
got him
Bron
suspended. What do you
King.
no,
It's
know?
because
no.
he
That
because
that's
he
not
What do you
accumulated
true.
the
mean
King,
points.
no? So
King,
what's
LeBron
the
never
place
did
right
then?
that.
here.
Sir,
Focus, King. Focus, King. That
you're
is
wrong.
not factually true, sir. He built up enough flagrant foul points
Well,
to where the
obviously,
next time we so
yeah.
okay. So
Well,
again, if he
that
was less
particular
of an
flagrant
if he
foul
was
got
less
him
of an
kicked
ass,
out the game.
if he was
Yeah,
less of a whatever you said, because I don't like saying that word. If he was less of that, right?
he's a
If he was less
nutcase.
of
He's a
that,
knucklehead. Yeah, he's a
and
knucklehead.
hold on, hold on,
He would have
hold
never
on.
got
If
suspended.
he was less of that, and LeBron did the same exact action, and let's
Hmm.
say Draymond should react the way he should have, King,
Hmm.
and I
Right,
think he should have, right? If
right.
he was less of that, to let's say, let's not even go that far back, Nowhere,
And
right?
what he did wasn't
Let's
even
just go
didn't
like
even
a week or
garner
two
that.
before.
Or
You feel
Yeah,
me?
Steven Adams.
I
Yeah,
know, I know, I
that
know, I know, I
situation
know,
don't
I know,
happen.
I
But
know.
Jay,
Yeah.
It
So
it
Jay,
yeah,
kind of it kind of did because
let's dead.
but Jay,
Let's
he
dead.
was getting
he made up
Let's
he
for it
dead.
in
he
game
it kind
Let's
of
seven.
dead the thought process of he got suspended because he stepped. Oh no, fam! You put
That's
yourself
not
in a
wise.
bad
Yep.
situation.
yeah.
That's
You
your fault.
stupid.
Hmm.
Yep.
And
You
he
put your
remember
team in a bad situation.
Chestnut
I remember
checkers,
he
huh?
was like remember it was like that because he kept swinging
Hey,
at that area.
that's
He
on
said
you. You
he's
shouldn't have
a
put yourself in
habitual
that
line
predicament.
stepper, bro. He's a habitual line stepper. We
And he
already know
got
about
put.
dudes
And
like that.
the crazy thing about it, King, game six, he was trash. Game seven, he had probably the best game of his
Worldly, all
life.
worldly. Facts.
Yeah, I can't.
Shooting
Like,
from
that's the
three.
I
funny
can't
part
even
about
blame.
it.
I can't blame Drake. Well, no one should blame the suspension for them losing anymore either. Well, he shouldn't have because look what he did in Game Seven, and it's like he didn't do anything
Best
in the
game of
second.
his life, in my opinion.
He did nothing in the second half. But where was Curry? Where was Clay?
Mmm.
Because Draymond
Choking.
showed up significantly.
No, no, hey, listen, if there's anybody on Golden State
Yeah,
that can't,
35.
you can say the suspension, whatever, but guess what? They still have to win game six and seven in Cleveland.
They
Exactly.
had three
Because
shots to win one time.
right, like, you had three shots to win one game. I'm not giving you any type of sympathy point.
And I'm
That's no
not gonna
excuse.
lie, like I like Curry, but though in those moments, that's when Curry's supposed to like stamp it. And I still
I
haven't really
mean,
seen
hey
it
man,
outside of Boston when he played
hey
Boston and won.
man.
But
I mean,
There you
the
go.
great thing I love
I don't
about
know if that
this,
series, if that series bothers me more or the Miami
all of our
I'm not
series.
greats
gonna
new
lie,
era got one
Curry.
of
I
those.
don't know which series
All
bothered
of
me
our
more.
greats got one of those
That
for the most
series
part.
or
That's what I love.
the
Not
You
Spurs
said
the
who?
everybody was
Spurs
quote unquote
Miami
perfect.
series. That
And so
3-1
what?
comeback and that
Say
Spurs
say
Miami
that
Anything
series when
probably
they
the
came
closest
back.
to that, if we're being
Oh
honest.
my
wait,
gosh,
say that
bro.
again, Jay. You said what?
Hmm?
You said
A
I didn't
3-1
hear you.
comeback. It wasn't a 3-1
No, what
comeback.
I was saying, Jehovah, is what I love about it is pretty much all of our greats, for the most part, a vast majority of them for sure, they all got one of those. They all got one of those things where if I could have played better, you know what I'm saying? Like
Who?
if I did this,
But
something would have been
not
different.
Jordan.
Yeah,
A
but
lot
I
of them
think yeah, but
have
I'm
Not
those.
yeah, but
Jordan.
about I think Curry got
Oh,
for
yes, he
me. I
do.
think
What?
Curry
What
got
if he would have
too much of
came
that
back?
That's
moment.
what.
What if they would have ran it
I think
back?
90,
Curry got
not 95 Magic.
What if that
It
team never
happened, brother.
breaks up? That's it.
He
No,
Oh,
just
you
said
said
they lost in
95
95,
Magic,
brotherhood.
95 Magic. Yeah.
I'm not saying everybody
Yeah.
got them. What I'm saying
Mike
is
could
the
have played better
vast
and they would have
majority of
won.
them do. And that's what I love about it because it ain't a
It,
lot of
ha-
times. Yeah,
it
it ain't a
happens to
lot of
all of
times they
them.
can
That
sit
was
around a
It
round
98. That was
table and
98,
not
right?
exchange those stories because they all
95,
have one for the
95,
most
95.
part.
Why I don't remember that year?
95.
94,
Because
95,
Jordan,
when Fred
because he
came
came
back,
back,
man.
he came back half the year.
Nick Anderson stole the ball from the back from the
Yeah,
And Orlando lost to
backcourt.
Nick
who?
Yeah, remember that?
Who
Anderson.
45,
Orlando
yeah.
lost to?
They lost to
Hakeem.
Hakeem and them.
They lost
Hakeem
Yeah.
to
and them. Right,
Hakeem and
right,
them.
right, right,
Yeah,
right, right, right,
Yeah,
that's
right,
right.
right,
Michael
They
right,
got
Jordan was
right,
swept.
there.
right.
Yeah, he was there. We're in
Yeah,
45. Remember? It
Oh
right.
happened.
my
He
gosh.
was there with the 4-5.
He, yeah, because everybody
45
just
don't
remember the
count.
six, but it
45,
don't count.
45
Yeah.
Jordan don't count.
it,
Y'all know
it
that.
counts in my book,
It
brother.
don't count because he lost. It don't count.
Yeah, he lost. That's the thing. Y'all like to
That's
act like he didn't
that,
lose.
that's why he changed it
Not
right
not
back.
the
That wasn't
not
45 wasn't
not
Jordan.
not the guy Michael Jordan. He never lost. Like yeah, he
40,
lost. It happened to
45
all
was
of them.
Do
Mike.
you only like Steve Nash?
He's just my favorite player.
Like, who else do you like?
Jehovah, you
Oh, you like
said
Devin Booker. Who else do
you
you like?
Nah. When it come to my all time, my top five is Nash, no order, but Nash, Hakeem,
Wait,
Scola,
for what? For what?
just
For
favorite
what?
players that
How
I
do
Oh,
you go
just
from
favorite
Nash to
favorite player.
Hakeem?
Yeah, that's
But who do
crazy
you
That's just
like?
I
favorite
watch,
players,
bro.
man.
I
That's
watch
that's
a
Okay,
what
lot.
you
I
like.
watch a
who
lot
do
of
you like
You
film,
in
ain't
the
bro.
watch
league?
no
But who do you like
Hakeem,
in the
brother.
league right now, though? Because I feel like you don't like
I'm
anybody.
still a Dre. I'm still a Draymond fan. I'm on
Okay.
the Sengun train.
Draymond Green of
I'm
450.
on
I
the
mean,
Sengun.
fam, that's his player,
Draymond
Me,
and
man.
bro.
who?
Me and Draymond got the
Who else?
same birthday.
Nah, he's
I'ma always
irreplaceable.
rock
He's
with Dre.
irreplaceable. He's irreplaceable, bro. He's a point
I
forward.
understand Dre,
That
same
but right
we
birthday
now,
as
probably won't see.
Fig.
and yeah, but
So,
right now, Booker, my favorite player to watch is
Devin
Booker.
Booker on
Offensively,
Phoenix
is
Suns. It
Booker.
would be right. It
Mhm.
would be.
That just hasn't been the case the past 2 years with KD, but Devin Booker
Why Steve
still.
Nash can't get a coaching job over there?
Yo, who is your favorite team?
Oh, here we go.
I'm a Rockets
I
Who's
fan.
my favorite
I didn't
team?
yeah,
go
we
get
just
some
yeah,
mozzarella
I
stick.
just I
Y'all
just
want
want to
some
know who I'm
cereal?
talking to before I
I'm
I
a
just want
Knicks
some
respond.
cereal
fan. The
right now.
same dude that you know, Jalen Brunson
Okay.
loves Steve Nash,
Hold
but
on,
I
hold
only
on, hold
heard
on,
him
hold on,
say
dog.
Steve
I'm
Nash
talking
one
to a
time in
Knicks
his whole
fan.
life.
I don't usually talk to Knicks fans on here. I don't be in the Knicks
What?
spaces. But
You're gonna hear a
You
lot
trying to
about
You
the
talk
Knicks
saying
about
this year.
you trying to talk about me.
you saying
Didn't
Knicks
Devin
fans
Booker
are
hit a
beneath
game
you?
winner in the
Yo, I was
Garden?
just about to say that.
Don't
When
Devin
have you
Booker got
ever
a lot of
seen a
career
Phoenix
highs in that
Suns face
Garden?
on Twitter? When have
Devin
you
Booker
ever
got
I
a
seen
see
a
them pretty
Phoenix
Devin
Suns
Booker
face
often.
on
got a
Twitter?
lot of
I see
game
them pretty
highs in
often.
that
Are
Garden.
Knicks fans
Never.
below you, Jehovah?
Devin Booker
Like they
got a
beneath
higher
you or
game high
something?
in
Never
the
seen a
Garden
Suns fan.
than Jalen
Mm.
Brunson.
I've never met a Suns
Devin
You
fan.
Booker
said who
scored
were?
more points in your arena than anybody on your current team did.
I don't understand the dialogue. I never put
Oh, that was a seven
Jalen
point. That must
Brunson
have been.
and
It
Devin
must be
Booker
talking
against each
70
other.
point game.
I'm just
Like, what
shitting
are you
on your
talking about?
Knicks.
But what is the shit
Where
on
do you have
though?
Jalen Brunson
Oh, my fault. My
rated
fault. I
in the
guess you
league
see
right
it.
now?
I mean, this is not the time to
You
shit on
see it.
him right now. You
I
could,
mean,
I
but
mean,
you talking about Nash.
Top 20.
You talking
well,
Top
about
you
20?
talking about, but what year are you
Yeah.
talking about my Knicks?
I think top
because you talked
15.
about Nash.
Man.
What
Well,
about
top
Nash?
15
What did
is
he
top 20.
do?
Yeah.
What you mean? What have y'all been doing? Been number
They just
wasting
got
Like,
to
talent.
when
they
what does
just
Steve
got
Y'all
Nash
been
do in the
doing the
league?
You've been
same
watching the
thing,
Knicks,
not
bro.
winning.
You've
Like,
been
No,
y'all
you
just
watching
going
the
don't
back
Knicks,
and
know.
forth.
bro.
I
The
mean
Knicks
they got to
wasted
the
a lot
conference
of good
finals.
talent.
Not winning.
Eddie Curry was
The
a great
Knicks.
big. Y'all wasted Eddie Curry.
You
David
want
Lee
to talk
was
Great,
about
great,
us
monsters.
wasting
great
talent?
big.
You
Oh
gave
Eddie
us
hell
Curry is a
no.
Mikel.
I
great
can
big
go on.
now.
I remember
Y'all
the
Oh
gave
hell
away
Jamal
nah.
Mikel and
Crawford,
Cameron
the
Johnson.
Jamal
Jehovah, we gotta
Crawford
fight,
era.
How
bro.
many guys did you give away on Phoenix? What are you talking
I
about?
said
Jehovah,
y'all
we
wasted.
gotta fight,
We
bro.
didn't
You said
waste
Eddie
them.
Curry was a
Y'all
great
Waste?
wasted
Oh,
big.
you
We
want to
gotta
guys.
talk
fight.
about guys that you wasted?
he said it.
KD? Oh, you want to do this? You
Mm.
don't want to do this,
Chris
brother
First
Hood.
Paul.
person you
He
said was
do want to
Mm.
KD.
do it. Do it to him.
Who
DeAndre
the Knicks
Who was
have
number
gotten
seven?
to win? Who have
Ayton.
the Knicks been fortunate to get the waste.
Man,
Stop it, brotherhood. You
don't
don't want
make
to
me
do
get
this.
started. Didn't y'all have
He
Phil
want to
You
Jackson
do
don't
over
it.
want to do
there?
this.
Didn't y'all
He
You
have
don't
Phil
want
want
to
to
do
do it,
this.
Jehovah,
bro.
Jackson?
Jehovah,
Who
can
did that?
Jehovah,
Knicks
can I
waste
What's
Jehovah,
the
versus
can I
Phil
Phoenix
Jackson?
Suns?
Like,
Are you
come
dumb?
on. Y'all
Jehovah,
got
can I ask
James
you a question,
Dolan. Y'all have
Jehovah?
bigger
We should have
issues.
Get him.
never had Phil Jackson and Isaiah
Jehovah
Thomas
wants to
in
do it.
Y'all got
ownership
bigger issues with Dolan
in
over there.
coaching positions. Yeah, Dolan's an asshole. We know that. He's finally got it together. 20 some years
You
later,
think
30,
so?
almost 24 years. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I
Over the
don't
last
think
2, 3
so.
years, absolutely. Absolutely has gotten it
Y'all
together. It's
mismanaging OG.
Mismatch.
Y'all
listen,
mismanaging
brotherhood.
Mikel.
Look, have you ever seen a
Man,
Knicks team this
OG.
stacked? Have you ever seen a Knicks team this stacked over the last 2, 3 years? Have you
That's
ever?
right, King.
Have
so
you
why y'all
ever?
so where's the
That's right,
production?
King.
Where is
Finals
the
year.
production? Cause y'all
Get
What are
him.
you
cause at
talking
the end
about?
of
We
the
just
day,
made the ECF last year, and this year we
it,
on the cusp of making a finals. What are you
man,
Yes,
talking about?
sir.
Tyrese
Y'all
Yes,
weren't
Halliburton
supposed to lose to
sir.
the
injured, so
y'all
they
weren't
about to
supposed to
win
lose
it.
to the Pacers 2 years ago, even though guys got hurt.
Bro, that is revisionist history. I don't care. But what was the
You
Phoenix
mean,
Suns supposed to do with
nigga?
KD
All y'all
and
got is
Bradley
all
Beal
y'all have is
and Devin
revisionist
Booker?
history. Y'all don't have a future.
What was y'all supposed to do with no bench? Who told you to do that? Oh, crickets. I
Hmm.
know. Stop it.
Do
Who
you
wasted
think? Do
talent?
you
Don't
think you
do that
guys
to
should
me,
have
I mean,
brother.
I
drafted?
hear you, but it was Devin Booker who
I
hit the
like
game
y'all
winner.
colorways.
It was Devin Booker who hit the game
I
winner in Yo Gotti
just don't like the
that same
basketball in y'all
season.
symbol.
Y'all been
Man,
mediocre.
listen,
It's
brother.
okay. Suns fans understand it, but we not there.
I got much respect for the juggernaut that is the Western Conference, but Phoenix time shining
As long as y'all
in
been in
the
the East, y'all
West,
ain't got one.
they need to put out that sun, bro.
Y'all,
For real, change y'all logo.
as y'all been in
That
there,
shit about to
bro.
it's about to be dark skies for y'all for a little minute.
Bro, we went to a the
Green
Suns
Yeah,
went to a
Green been
finals
dark
though.
tweaking.
skies is crazy.
Yo,
Soon
the
as
Suns
Green
actually
divorced
went to a
Drea,
finals
it's a
though.
wrap.
The Suns went to a finals in
Oh,
this era.
nobody cares about that revisionist history,
What you
brother. Look what
mean,
happened with KD
bro?
and what happened with
Y'all in the
KD and
East and
Booker.
couldn't get there.
Bro, what happened with
LeBron ain't in the
KD
East
and
no
Booker?
more. What's the
What
Phoenix
happened
problem?
with
is
KD and
hey,
Booker?
LeBron
hey,
is
What
not in the
brother,
happened?
East
Phoenix is
anymore.
cooked.
LeBron
What
is not
happened
in the
LeBron
with
and
East
KD
Phoenix
and
is
anymore.
Booker?
What
cooked.
is the issue?
Wait.
What
What
is
happened with
stopping the
KD and
Knicks?
Booker?
What has been
Phoenix is
stopping the
cooked.
Knicks since LeBron left
Why
Cleveland?
KD leave Booker like
What
that,
has been
brotherhood?
stopping the
Why Phoenix
Knicks
cooked?
since LeBron left the
Oh
East?
man, your favorite player. Why did KD leave
This
him
is
like
where
that,
the
bro?
Spider
Why
Why
is
did
Man
he
he so
leave
is.
him
cooked?
like
Why you
that?
call that
Why
I'm
did
man a
not
he
talking. I'm not
stay?
talking
Why is
about
he not
KD.
good?
I'm
Why
not
did
Why
he
talking.
did
I'm
win?
Devin
not
Booker?
talking
Why
Why
did
is
about
he win?
Devin
Oh,
KD.
Booker
state.
staying, Jehovah? Could we
Why
get
did the
some?
Suns win?
Could
Why did
we
the
get
Knicks win?
something like honestly good for the
Why
space
this?
tonight?
Why that?
Why is Devin Booker still a Phoenix Sun?
Why is he
Why?
good?
Because
Why
he's
is
a
he
franchise
garbage?
All right,
player.
Hoop, I'm about to get out of here. You can throw somebody else to come.
Get the heck out of
He's a
here with
real
that, bro.
franchise player, unlike Brunson.
He's a real
If it don't
franchise
work this
player.
year for the Knicks, Brunson is gone.
Brunson's better
You
than
know that's not a fact.
It
Don't push
is.
those narratives in here.
Because you can't get
That's
it
not
done with
it.
Brunson. You
T
can't get it
Ness, you
done
hear
with
this?
your best player is a
Who
small
has a
guard.
better
It won't.
shot
It's
of
not going
leaving
to
a
work.
team,
It's not going to
Devin
work.
Booker or Jalen Brunson in the next 3 years?
Devin Booker,
Oh, all right. So why
bro.
even
You've seen.
spew
Hey,
that
I've seen
garbage?
Booker. I've
What are
seen
you
Booker.
talking about?
Booker had us in the finals.
Had you keep
Oh
talking about
man.
revisionist history, bro? It's over with.
All right. What
Like, what
about
are
the
you living
Knicks?
for?
What did y'all do
There's no
last year?
life.
What
You
did y'all
got
do
life in
last year?
Ryan Dunn and company, bro.
Yeah.
And
Yes. Yes.
Eagle.
He said
Yes.
Ryan
Stop
Dunn.
it, bro.
That should never
Malawatch
say
just
more
got there.
life.
You got the whole Charlotte Hornets front court, and you want to parade over there. Stop it, bro. Y'all not going
And who
nowhere.
y'all got?
Put out the sun,
Damn.
Y'all got
bro.
a fake
Just put
Wildcats.
out the sun.
You got a
He said
fake
the whole
Wildcats.
It's
Charlotte
not
Hornets front
Phoenix
court is
Suns
Y'all
no
trying to
crazy.
more.
build a
That was
college
kind of
team
funny.
over
I ain't
there.
gonna lie.
What are you
How
talking
about you
about?
might be a part of the expansion?
You trying to
How
build a
about they
college
might get
team in
rid of
New York?
y'all?
This the
How about they
NBA.
might get
This
rid of
the
one
NBA.
of
Y'all trying to
y'all
Not
build
that
college
for
they're about to
football
Seattle or
over
move
here.
your
Vegas?
team.
How about they get
Crazy.
rid of
This is the
Phoenix for Seattle or
NBA.
Vegas?
This is
It
the
ain't happening to the
NBA.
Knicks.
Have you seen
It ain't
Jalen?
happening to the
Have you seen
Knicks.
Jalen Brunson in the finals?
It ain't
Have you
happening to the
seen have
Knicks
you seen your
franchise.
best? Is there film of your best player in the finals?
Yeah,
Listen, bro.
no,
Is there
You're
any
right.
film?
it's incumbent.
You're right. Who's the better leader
Is
in your
there any
estimate?
film? Did you lead to a
Who's the
finals?
better leader?
Did you
Who's
lead
the
to a
better leader in
finals?
your estimate?
Did you
Who's
lead
the
to a
better
finals?
leader?
Who gonna win
If you didn't lead to a
MVP next
finals,
year, man? Who gonna
I
win
mean,
MVP
I
next
think I
year?
got this one. I seen Booker get us there.
Who gonna
Oh
win
my
MVP
gosh.
next year?
Yeah,
Who gonna
who's
win?
your MVP next year?
Shay, maybe.
No
So we can change
bias.
it. We can change this topic. Y'all talking about the Phoenix Sun? He delusional, man. They
Yeah,
ain't
he
going
trying
nowhere.
to
We
steal
know
our
that.
source. It's orange and blue
They
skies. It'll never
The
be
delusional,
Knicks,
bro.
Knicks
Hey,
it'll
fans
Humble
is
never
all
be
B,
orange and purple
this shit like the
skies.
Spider-Man emoji, huh?
Never be
Yeah, you
orange and
feel
purple
me?
the
skies
Knicks
again.
fans is
Ever.
all talk, and the reason why last year the Knicks didn't even get as far as they
Why are you
should have
mad?
is because how y'all act. It's because how y'all fans act. The league wouldn't let y'all even get to an Eastern
The
Oh
Conference final
man,
or
because
league.
get
we
to a
beat up the
finals.
dude, because we
Because
beat
look
up
how
the
y'all
dude,
act
because we
after
beat up
winning,
the Indiana
after just
fan.
winning meaningless games
I ain't
in
gonna
the
lie,
in
we
the
should have never,
playoffs.
we
The
shouldn't have beat that
series not
Indiana
over,
fan up.
but y'all going out there after a game 2 win or a game 1 win and destroying the town. The league is not letting y'all win
It's
a
been
damn
20
thing.
some
The
years,
league is
bro.
not
Ricky,
letting y'all win a
I
damn
agree,
thing
I
because
agree,
y'all
I
don't know
agree.
how to act.
I'm mad about that too. I'm
That's a
mad
y'all.
about
Yeah, he
that.
It's
said
a
they don't
bad
know how to act.
representation. Y'all
Nah,
think the
nah,
league.
he's
That
right.
Y'all
nigga
think the league
No,
gonna
he's
seven
let
oh,
y'all
right.
what's
see y'all in the
happening, man?
finals?
Now he is right.
Sam business in this thing,
When that
If the
man
man.
Knicks
got a
get if the
when
Knicks
that
get to a
Indiana fan
finals,
got the firefighter escort, I knew he was
if
losing.
the Knicks get to a finals and losing 7 at home, New York is gonna be on fire. The league is not gonna be responsible for that. Y'all not getting there.
what?
The Knicks really in
What?
purgatory until they get the fan base together.
That's not
He
true,
got some
brother.
inside scoop.
Look how
He
y'all
You
might
did.
better look up the.
Look
You
how
better
y'all
look
did
up
James
with
the.
Dolan's
look
number.
No,
He
look what
got
y'all
Philly
was
is in
doing. Look what y'all
purgatory.
was doing when y'all
Don't
played
mention
Philly.
Knicks and.
Look what y'all did when y'all played
You
Philly.
keep
Y'all was gonna
talking
cause a
about.
war.
Bro, you
Y'all
talking
was
about
gonna
years
cause a
ago,
war with
bro.
it. I
That
seen it
shit
all
is
on
over with,
Twitter.
bro.
I seen it all on Twitter. Knicks fans was on
Nobody
one
cares
team.
about 3 years ago.